Like, subscribe and share Tree Fanfiction audiobook channel for more fun. Chapter 103. Lin Xiao, long time no see. Garp rubbed the back of his head, smirking. I don't know, I thought the two were good friends. Lin Xiao also smiled. Yeah, it's really been a long time. Thank you last time. Thank you for letting me go. It was the first time they met, and it was also the first time Marine hunted him down. Only that time Ace, after Garp's arrival, pretended to save Akainu and actually let him go. Don't talk nonsense, when did I let you go? Be careful, I will sue you for slander. He slandered me. When Garp said this, he couldn't believe it. Because last time, Lin Xiao was deliberately let go. Akainu next to him looked even more ugly. He always suspected that Garp had let Lin Xiao go, but he didn't have any evidence, so he didn't dare to speak out. Now Lin Xiao himself admits it. Cough cough cough. Lin Xiao, are you and Dima good friends? Garp coughed and immediately changed the subject. Akainu they also pricked up their ears. If Lin Xiao and Dima had a good relationship, they would have thought about how to get out of here today. But if you take a closer look, Lin Xiao and Dima seem to have traces of fierce fighting. The two parties should not be friends, but they don't know how to get together. It is possible that they were discovered, so they had to be united. Several Marines thought so in their hearts. Oh, I heard that Marine is coming, and my aunt and I decided to treat him well. We specially prepared a sumptuous tea party. Would you like to have a meal together? Lin Xiao made an excuse casually. He. Garp, how about it, do you want to join the tea party together? The aunt also showed a big smile. It's like a good friend for many years. The members of both pirate groups were also smiling. Garp is not an idiot either, he immediately understood that Marine must have been exposed, so the two sides joined forces. As long as he dares to move forward, Lin Xiao and Big Mom will definitely join forces to destroy them. Ha ha ha, no, I still have something to do today, so I will leave first, and we will meet again later. Garp laughed, and returned to his warship. Other Marines also returned to the warship one after another. The next moment, the Marine warship turned around and left. After Marine left, Lin Xiao and Big Mom stepped back at the same time, looking at each other warily. The members of the two pirate groups are on the verge of breaking out. Auntie, do you want to fight? If you want to fight, Lao Zi will fight with you. Humph, who is afraid of whom? You think I'm afraid of you, so you have the guts to keep fighting. Although the two sides said so, neither of them touched the court. Maybe I still feel a little apprehensive. Lin Xiao, give me some face, why don't you leave Happy Street? Big Mom didn't want to continue doing it. The strength between the two sides is evenly matched, and it is difficult to tell the winner in a real fight. She was only doing it for Stray C anyway. Auntie, if Stray C is what you care about, I can let her go, but whether she wants to leave or not is her decision. As for Happy Street, I'm sorry, that's my territory, and I will never give it up to you. Lin Xiao doesn't intend to give up Happy Street. But at the same time, I don't plan to fight hard with my aunt. Who knows if someone will notify Marine and let Marine's people turn back. When the time comes, both sides will lose, and the cheapest one will be Marine. He doesn't want to go to Impel Down to pick up soap. Wrong. With so many things he has done, he is not qualified to go to Impel Down to pick up soap, and he will be killed by celestial dragons in minutes. Aunt just stared at Lin Xiao, not wanting to do anything. She was also afraid that the fight would be too intense, and when Marine came, she would be caught Impel Down. The two sides are in such a stalemate, and neither can do anything to the other. After a long time, the aunt finally compromised. Very well, this time Marine is here, so I won't say much, but if you dare to do something to Stray C, I will definitely not let you go. The aunt warned sternly. Don't worry, she's too old, I'm not interested in her. Aunt's face darkened. Did IFG tell you this kind of thing? I'm telling you not to kill Stracy, not to have any thoughts about Stracy. In the end, the ant still left. Lin Xiao also returned to Happy Street with the crew. None of the pirates in the Big Mom pirates dared to speak. Big Mom must be very angry when they are forced to retreat this time. They don't want to make Big Mom unhappy. Mom is really depressed now. It's all Marine's fault that so many people, ended up going nowhere. Seeking Flowers 0. Happy Street, Lin Xiao was discovered by Stracy immediately after Lin Xiao came back, and he felt a little uneasy. Lin Xiao was able to come back, which means that the ant has retreated, and no one can help her anymore. But now is not the time to worry, she still needs to find a way to deal with Lin Xiao, to prevent Lin Xiao from doing anything to her. Stracy walked to Lin Xiao's side immediately, her beautiful eyes were full of concern. Captain Lin Xiao, are you alright? I didn't expect Linlin to come back, which made you even more conflicted. While speaking, Stracy had a charming expression. It still looks cute. If he hadn't known Stracy's identity a long time ago, Lin Xiao might really have believed her. Yamato and others were a little skeptical and didn't really believe in Stracy. Lin Xiao walked around Stracy with a smile on his lips. Do you really think so? Of course, I respect Captain Stracy very much, how could I betray the captain? Stracy rubbed her eyes, with a tear in the corner. Are you really sincere to me? Lin Xiao asked again. Of course, I am absolutely loyal to the captain. Stracy nodded slightly, looking serious. Lin Xiao suddenly stretched out his hand, put it on Stracy's heart, and climbed the mountain. I don't feel it, are you really sincere to me? Stracy's body trembled, her face darkened slightly. To be honest, if she hadn't been unable to beat Lin Xiao, she would definitely beat Lin Xiao up, and then escape from here. Lin Xiao was climbing a mountain when he suddenly felt a strong murderous aura. Wrong. It should be a series of strong murderous auras, intertwined with each other. No need to guess, you already know who it is. It must be Yamato and the others, and they are the only ones who can be jealous casually. Lin Xiao turned around immediately, and put his hand on Yamato's heart again. I think Yamato is sincere to me. Yamato's jealous heart suddenly became warm. He even patted Lin Xiao and turned around shyly. But others are still jealous. Stracy was so angry that she almost exploded. Chapter 104. Okay, Stacy, I'll let you off this time, you can leave, clean up here, and then rebuild the base camp. Lin Xiao finally let Stracy go. This woman cheated him once, and if he didn't cheat world government once, he would feel a little sorry. Stracy also breathed a sigh of relief, finally being let go. She was really afraid that Lin Xiao would do something to her. After sending Stacy away, Lin Xiao left with everyone. They don't need to do such trivial things as cleaning the battlefield. Captain, you must be interested in that old woman. Enel said seriously. The three of Yamato set their eyes on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao only felt a lot of pressure, and wanted to teach Enel a lesson. How dare to cheat him behind his back, it's too abominable. But Lin Xiao didn't say much about June 13th and continued walking. Soon, everyone returned to the pirate ship. After all, the island is destroyed, there is no place to rest, they can only live in the pirate ship. As soon as Lin Xiao stepped into the pirate group, he looked at Enel. After Enel moved up, Lin Xiao immediately pressed Enel. Wait, which foot did you step on first? What? Enel was a little dazed, but still said, I just stepped on my right foot first, what's wrong? Boom! Lin Xiao knocked Enel down with one fist. Whoever allowed you to step on your right foot first, this is very unlucky, you will sleep outside tonight. The pirates were startled, and after thinking carefully, it seemed to them that someone stepped up with their right foot first. It's over, Lin Xiao doesn't want to teach them a lesson. Captain, we all came up left foot first. I know, well, everyone rest. Enel was in a daze. What does Lin Xiao mean by this, deliberately targeting him? Captain, you can't do this. Enel felt compelled to make a case for himself. But as soon as he finished speaking, he noticed Lin Xiao's fierce eyes and felt uneasy. Ha ha ha. It's okay to sleep outside. Lin Xiao left happily. How dare to trick him behind his back, this is the fate of cheating him. For the next period of time, everything was calm. Lin Xiao has never encountered any danger, and his daily life is colorful and full of joy. In contrast, the entire new world is very lively. After all, Happy Street is a big entertainment place, and there are many crowds every day. The fight between Lin Xiao and Big Mom didn't hide it, and soon spread all over the world. Almost everyone knows that Lin Xiao fought with Big Mom and never lost. The whole world was in an uproar. This is Big Mom, the Four Emperors of New World. Although many people know that Lin Xiao has a high bounty, scored Impel down, and escaped safely. But never thought that Lin Xiao could fight against Four Emperors. This time, Lin Xiao was able to fight against Big Mom without falling behind, which shows that Lin Xiao also has the strength of Four Emperors. 100 Beasts Island. Kaido naturally noticed the news, and his eyes were full of murderous intent. Lin Xiao, this brat, has actually reached this point. He knew that Lin Xiao was very powerful, but he didn't expect that Lin Xiao could fight Big Mom. Even if he doesn't look down on Big Mom, Kaido has to admit that Big Mom is indeed very powerful. Master Kaido, according to the informant's report, Lin Xiao and Big Mom fought for a long time, and finally Marine came, so the fight had to be stopped. Quinn stood up and told Kaido everything he knew. Kaido frowned slightly. Is he fighting Big Mom alone, or is he teaming up with others? Master Kaido, Lin Xiao is fighting Big Mom alone, without the help of others. Speaking of this, Quinn was shocked and couldn't calm down for a long time. A very young pirate can actually fight with the ant who is the captain of them, and evenly fight. This kind of talent is unique. Humph, let Jack hurry up and save that clown Doflamingo, I can't wait. Kaido snorted coldly. Although Lin Xiao performed very well and already possessed the strength of the Four Emperors, he still didn't take Lin Xiao seriously. In this world, no one can kill him. Clear. Ice Island. The red-haired Shanks also saw the newspaper, with an appreciative look in his eyes. Brother Lin Xiao is amazing, it's only been about a year, and he has already reached this stage. I remember when you went to sea, it took you several years to get to this point. Beckman nodded slightly, admiring Lin Xiao too. I remember that when the captain first came to New World, he seemed to have been chased and killed by the ant. It's not like little brother Lin Xiao, who is so powerful that he was able to beat the ant back. Logi gnawed on the chicken leg by the side of the road, feeling admiration in his heart. The red-haired Shanks nodded subconsciously, but soon realized that his face was rather ugly. Hey, how do I feel? You guys are complaining about me. Captain, we are right. You have been hunted down by ant before, and you are indeed not as good as Lin Xiao. Everyone laughed and didn't care about the red-haired Shanks' feelings at all. The red-haired Shanks also laughed suddenly, not angry, he had already gotten used to these crew members. And these people were right. Compared to Lin Xiao, he was indeed much worse. When he was Lin Xiao's age, he had just left the Roger Pirates, and he didn't yet belong to his own team, let alone achieve such a high achievement. Okay, let's not talk so much, let's all drink, celebrate the ant's loss, and celebrate the little brother's achievement. Good. The Whitebeard Pirates. Although everyone was shocked, they didn't care about 3.0. They have nothing to do with Lin Xiao, even if Lin Xiao achieves such a high achievement, it has nothing to do with them. And Naval Headquarters, Sengoku is quite a headache. World government managed to arrange an opportunity. As long as it is manipulated properly, the two troublesome pirate groups can be dealt with. Fortunately, it was discovered now. Such a good opportunity fell short. Sengoku, don't worry about it, the thing has already happened, just treat it as the past. Crane Vice Admiral comforted. I'm just having a headache. New World's Four Emperors is enough. Now there's another Lin Xiao, and he's always making trouble for the world government. Sengoku wished he could tear Lin Xiao into pieces. Why do you always find some troubles, so you can't live in peace? If it's all right, go and trouble the Four Emperors. Chapter 105. Darice Rosa. Originally Doflamingo's site, but after he was defeated by Ace, it became Lin Xiao's site. Most of Doflamingo's men were imprisoned, and a small number of them took refuge in Lin Xiao. Darice Rosa, who was originally turned into a toy world, also returned to its original state, and with the threat of force, Darice Rosa completely surrendered to Lin Xiao. Currently here, it is exclusively guarded by Ace. Brother Jack, there is Darice Rosa ahead, according to intelligence, Doflamingo was sent there. Humph, go full speed, we must save that clown. Jack snorted coldly, with disdain in his words. A pirate who has been in the New World for so many years has actually lost to a rookie pirate. If he loses to Lin Xiao, that's fine, it's acceptable, after all, he has experienced Lin Xiao's true strength. But an ace, that is, a person with Maramara fruit ability, has no advantages in itself. Soon, Jack's mammoth slowly approached Darice Rosa. At the same time, Lin Xiao's men naturally discovered Jack, and notified Ace immediately. Although Ace was surprised, he also knew that Jack's arrival was not good, so he immediately summoned his men to fight against Jack. 31 in this battle, he absolutely cannot lose. Especially Lin Xiao has gained such a big advantage recently, he can't let Lin Xiao lose everything. On the coast, after Jack approached, a bitter chill appeared in his eyes. Fire me! Boom! Huge round cannonballs just fell on the port, setting off a huge explosion. Soon, the port was engulfed in flames. Countless crowds were running crazily. Only the members of the Thunder Dragon Pirates, although they knew Jack's strength, still stood up and confronted Jack's pirate ship. A fierce artillery battle broke out between the two sides. But not long after, Ace arrived. As soon as he arrived, he saw the port shrouded in flames. Ace's eyes were filled with endless murderous intent. Damn it, you are acting wild in my territory, I will never let you go. Fire punch! Angry Ace threw a punch. The titan-like flaming fist crossed the sea and flew towards the distant pirate ship. As long as the mammoth is hit, it will be destroyed instantly. It's just that Jack is not a dead man. At the moment when the flame was about to reach, Jack jumped into the air, pulled out two scimitars, and slashed down hard. Whoosh! Two slashing waves leaped out, easily cutting through the flames. The fire fist was split by the sword energy, dispersed into flames, and fell into the sea. Mammoth gradually approached the coast. Jack jumped onto the shore first, and then slowly walked towards Ace, that tall figure with a terrifying aura. Ace was unafraid and walked towards Jack. The pirate groups on both sides also took out swords, spears, and all kinds of weapons, ready to strike at any time. Jack the Drow, what are you doing here? This is the territory of our Thunder Dragon pirates. There was a murderous look in Ace's eyes, and there were balls of flames on his body, and the hot air spread out from his body. So what about the Thunder Dragon pirates? Lao Zi is from the Beast's pirates. Jack's voice was humming, and his words were full of provocation. For him, the Beast's pirates are the strongest, and he dismisses other pirate groups. Ace flew into a rage. Very well, since that's the case, let me show you how powerful our Thunder Dragon pirates are. Angry Ace burst out with hotter flames, and the nearby pirates hurriedly moved away, fearing that the flames would affect them. Jack swung the big knife in his hand, showing great power. The airflow generated on the blade shakes the flames in the void to one side. Last time, if it wasn't for your captain, you would have died a long time ago. I want to see what kind of ability you have. Jack held up the big knife in his hand and chopped down with all his might. There was a gust of airflow in the air, and it blew on Ace's cheek, causing a tingling pain. Boom! Otherwise, powerful flames erupted from Ace's body. The flames formed Uzumaki, spun around, and soon engulfed Jack. Although he was engulfed by flames, Jack remained calm, slashing with the big knife in his hand. Soon, a big knife appeared next to Ace's neck, ready to cut down at any moment. As long as you hit it, you can cut the Ace in half. But at the moment when he was about to strike, Ace stepped away and pointed his finger at Jack. Musket! Ace's finger, like a machine gun, flew out flames and hit Jack like that. Dak-takta! Jack still stood there indifferently, letting the flames hit him. For a Zoan demon fruit power, these small flames are almost like firecrackers, without any power at all. At most, it feels a little paralyzed. Ace wasn't surprised either, and he didn't expect Jack to be injured by this move alone. Rumble! Jack cut down with a knife, but was dodged by Ace. The machete slashed on the ground, creating a huge hole, and a large number of small stones splashed out. Ace stood aside, clenched his fist with his right hand. A large number of deep red flames converged on Ace's wrist. Fire punch! It was another flame fist, but compared to before, the flame burned more vigorously and the temperature was higher. Even Jack feels the heat. Jack stepped aside as fire fist passed him. Ah! A scream came out. Jack is powerful, so he dodged naturally. But many of Jack's men didn't dodge, they were hit by the fire fist, and were set ablaze, burning with flames all over their bodies. These pirates fell to the ground, struggling in pain, and wailed loudly. But neither Ace nor Jack took the lives of these people seriously. To join the beast's pirates is to be prepared to die at any time. Come again! Ace lunged at Jack, blasting a punch, black haki, covering his right arm. Jack raised his big knife and slashed down hard. Rumble! The big knife and fist collided together, and a strong impact erupted directly, setting off a huge air current. A huge deep pit was also blasted on the ground. Endless smoke filled the air, drowning Ace and Jack. Amidst the smoke, Ace clenched his right arm and gritted his teeth. What a strong force! Compared with Jack of Zoan demon fruit power, the power of Ace is relatively weak. But fortunately, Ace is not based on strength. Chapter 106. Happy Street. Lin Xiao was supervising the construction here when suddenly a phone call came. The other end of the phone, of course, was from Rice Rosa. Everyone is ready to set off immediately. Lin Xiao couldn't take care of that much, and took everyone and left Happy Street without leaving anyone behind. Stracy looked at Lin Xiao who was leaving, and didn't stop her, but she was a little curious about where Lin Xiao was going. Rice Rosa, the battle is still going on. Both Ace and Jack are very powerful, and for a while, neither of them can do anything to each other. Boom! At the port, the two fought frantically. Jack slashed at Ace from time to time, and Ace kept releasing fire attacks. The surrounding area was completely enveloped by flames. After fighting fiercely for a while, Jack stopped suddenly. Ace also stopped his hands. What? Are you scared? Jack sneered. I just decided how to kill you. After speaking, Jack's size rapidly expanded, and soon turned into a huge mammoth. Zoan ancient species devil fruit. Ace also looked slightly dignified. I have seen Jack's fight before, it was quite fierce, and he was no opponent at that time. Although he has become stronger now, he dare not underestimate him. Jack stepped on the ground trembled, his thick nose fell to the ground, and a big crack was smashed into the ground. Boy, I will let you know today that real pirates are very powerful. Ace clenched his right hand, ignoring Jack. Go ahead, I won't lose to you. Bang bang bang. Jack's huge feet stepped on the ground, and then suddenly ran out. Although the size is quite large, the speed of the ancient mammoth is not very slow. That running speed is quite fast. But in a short while, Jack appeared in front of Ace, and that thick nose slammed down on Ace. I'm going, it's too fierce. Ace could feel Jack's aura, and quickly moved away. If he was hit by a nose that big, he would definitely be injured. After dodging, Ace swings Stoneman. A huge flame blasted down on Jack. Soon, the raging fire engulfed Jack. The fiery flame kept burning Jack's body. It's just that Jack has rough skin and thick flesh, and Haki can't do anything to Jack for a while. Jack ran hard, quickly passed through the flames, and rushed to Ace's side, and that huge body slammed into Ace. Ace reacted quickly and quickly dodged aside. Rumbling. Jack hit the wall, and the wall collapsed easily. The house also collapsed, submerging Jack. Fire punch. Ace immediately summoned a flame, formed a fire fist, attacked Jack, and caused a huge explosion. Damn it, UBD, I must trample you to death. Jack roared and ran towards Ace. The big explosion just now didn't hurt him, but there was severe pain and a burning sensation. Come again. Not to be outdone, Ace jumped at Jack, and the two sides fought fiercely together again. This time the battle was even more intense. The port had been completely destroyed by the battle between the two, and it had even spread to nearby streets. It's just that in order to defeat the opponent, Ace couldn't restrain himself. Dozens of hours passed. Ace and Jack are still fighting. Compared to the two of them, the other pirates were already exhausted, and then temporarily stopped fighting, standing on both sides, preparing to rest for a while. So much for these people, watching Jack Ace fight. Damn it, this kid is too powerful, he can actually fight brother Jack. Jinrami gritted his teeth. I thought it was a very easy battle, but I didn't expect the battle to be so intense. Not only did they fail to defeat each other, even Jack was in a stalemate, unable to defeat Ace. The other pirates also had ugly faces, and they were even a little worried, for fear that Jack would lose the battle. The pirates of the Thunder Dragon Pirates are also very worried about Ace, and they are also afraid that Ace will be defeated. On the shore, Ace and Jack separated suddenly, looking at each other while panting. Both of them looked a little tired. After playing for so long, I am exhausted physically and mentally. But no matter who it was, they gritted their teeth and continued to fight. Because they know that the pirate world is always so cruel, they have to grit their teeth and defeat each other thoroughly, so that they can survive. You are really amazing. Ace's breathing was a little short of breath. Jack didn't answer, he didn't want to talk now, he just wanted to beat Ace and wring Ace's head off. Too bad it was so difficult. Come again. Ace didn't hesitate, and continued to rush towards Jack. Jack also ran fast, and rushed towards Ace. Time passed bit by bit. The battle between Ace and Jack has entered the final stage, and both sides have only their last breath left. But just biting this breath, vowed to defeat the opponent. Both Jack and Ace stared at each other. Meanwhile, on the other side of the sea. After a few days of sailing, Lin Xiao is always close to reaching to Rice Rosa. Captain, don't worry, we're going to date Rice Rosa soon, and we can help Ace then. Yeah, and we just talked on the phone. Ace is not defeated yet, and he is still fighting. People on both sides thought that Lin Xiao was worried about Ace, and tried to persuade him. Lin Xiao suddenly raised his head and looked at the crowd on both sides. No, King Nios, I just heard that the princess of the Rice Rosa seems to be very beautiful. I was wondering if I should let her sleep at night. In fact, Lin Xiao is of course worried about Ace. It's just that as the captain, he needs to calm down a little, and he must not be too flustered. Number N. The pirates all fell to the ground. Ace is still fighting hard with Jack. Lin Xiao actually wants to let the princess sleep. But thinking about it, it seems pretty good. If possible, they also hope to have a princess in bed. Yamato's pretty face darkened, and he smashed down the mace, but was easily dodged by Lin Xiao. Nico Robin stretched out his hands, one arm after another appeared on Lin Xiao's body, and then used yours to wrestle. It's just that Lin Xiao's body is very strong, no matter how hard Nico Robin tries, Lin Xiao will be fine. Nami was the most honest, and stepped on Lin Xiao with one foot, but Lin Xiao easily avoided his life. Chapter 107. Boom! The battle between Ace and Jack is not as intense as it was at the beginning. After all, not everyone can last that long. At the moment when the two were about to fall, Lin Xiao's pirate ship suddenly appeared. Seeing the sudden appearance of the ship, Jack's face suddenly changed. Because of the front of the ship, he saw Lin Lian. He is exhausted now and has no strength to fight against Lin Xiao. At the bow of the boat, Lin Xiao leaped across the sea, came to the front of Jack, and kicked Jack down. Although Jack wanted to dodge, he still took a step too late. Lin Xiao kicked his body from the front, then flew out and fell heavily on the ground. Ace breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Lin Xiao, and then fell to the ground. You're finally here. Not far away, Jack couldn't stand up after being kicked down by Lin Xiao. After all, after fighting for so long, he just let out a sigh of relief. Now that he was kicked by Lin Xiao, of course he was powerless to continue to resist. Take them all. Lin Xiao waved his hand, and all the pirates rushed out. Many cotters can be described as the full strength of Thunder Dragon pirates. With so many pirates swarming up, only 563 relying on Jack's men, naturally they are no longer opponents. So in less than 10 minutes, these people were all knocked down. After taking care of the others, Lin Xiao kicked Jack lightly. Really, why are you so arrogant and dare to come to my territory? Although Jack was knocked down, he didn't faint, but just stared at Lian. You are just lucky. When our captain comes, you will lose. Lin Xiao kicked Jack hard. Damn, what's the point of being arrogant, UBD, dare to be arrogant to Lao Zi, believe it or not, Lao Zi will kill you. Jack turned his head and ignored Lin Xiao. This attitude is really too bad. Speak the harshest words and receive the most vicious beatings. This is Jack the Drow. Lin Xiao looked even more upset, and continued to punch and kick. After beating for a while, Lin Xiao finally stopped. Hey, hitting people is cool, I like this feeling. In the future, if there is nothing to do, I will hit you twice. Jack's face was ugly, but his backbone was very strong. No matter how painful it was, he didn't mean to beg for mercy at all. Lin Xiao didn't continue to fight, and if he continued to fight and accidentally killed Jack, he would have a headache. It's better to keep Jack temporarily, maybe it will be of value in the future. Come on, arrest Jack and put him in the jail. Clear. Immediately, several people ran over, holding a big iron chain, and tied Jack up. On these iron chains, there is a part of sea stone, which is specially used to deal with demon fruit power. Jack was also powerless to resist, so he could only let these people tie them up. Lin Xiao, what are you going to do with Jack? Yamato asked. Lin Xiao was also deep in thought. He wasn't afraid of Kaido of the beasts, but he was afraid that this guy would be too crazy and give him a headache. But it is absolutely impossible to just let the Czech Republic go. After all, he is also the 5th emperor of New World, so if Jack is let go like this, he will lose face. But killing it doesn't seem to be possible. If Kaido found out, I was afraid that Kaido would be shameless and hurt his subordinates. Ace and the others have never beaten Kaido. It's also because Ace's strength is too weak. If he can be as strong as him, he doesn't need to worry so much. When he meets Kaido, he can win or lose. Forget it, lock him up first, and then think of a way to take care of this guy casually. You don't need to think so much now. Clear. Jack wasn't worried at all, he believed that Duo would definitely come to save him. Let's go to rest first. Lin Xiao turned around and walked towards the palace. Inside the palace, King Liku had already prepared a sumptuous feast. For Lin Xiao, King Liku still respects him very much. DBFJ. After all, Lin Xiao's pirate group is not very bad in itself, at most they want some gold, silver, and jewelry, which is much less than the original Doflamingo. The strength is strong, and they can shelter their de Rice Rosa, so there is nothing to be happy about. Captain Lin Xiao, the banquet is ready. Lin Xiao nodded slightly, then strode in. Enel walked behind and stopped suddenly. By the way, King Liku, where is your Princess de Rice Rosa? Our captain said that the princess should come to bed. While speaking, the corner of Enel's mouth was treacherous. I feel upset if I don't cheat my own captain. Lin Xiao staggered and almost fell to the ground. King Riku's face paled. It is absolutely impossible for her daughter to sleep in bed. The pirates behind were all giggling. Of course they knew that Lin Xiao was joking, but they didn't expect Enel to be joking with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao turned around and looked at Enel with a smile. Enel, which foot did you just step in? Enel's face paled. He was asking him this question again. If you don't answer this question well, you're done. Ha ha ha. The pirates couldn't control it anymore and laughed out loud. Captain Enel, you are so embarrassing, can you joke about the captain? Yes, Captain Enel, you must think about it. If it is unlucky, the captain will drive you out. Left foot, I stepped in with my left foot just now, it's definitely not unlucky. Enel said hastily. Lin Xiao punched him down. Sorry, it's unlucky to come in with your left foot today, so don't come in. Enel just flew out. But it was just a punch, Enel didn't have a problem at all, and then came in. After all, it was a banquet, and it was impossible to drive Enel away just like that, just a little bit of meaning. After the banquet, Lin Xiao rested in the palace. In a room, Lin Xiao was resting with his eyes closed, when he was suddenly disturbed by a mechanical sound in his ear. Ding dong, the new check-in task has been completed, may I ask the host to go to check-in? Lin Xiao opened his eyes. This sign-in system is the system he got in special training, and it is also the third system. The first is the task system, the second is the check-in system, and the third is the check-in system. Although Lin Xiao doesn't know the difference between punching in and signing in, they are both systems, so there is no entanglement. And the sign-in system seemed to be dead, and there was no movement, Lin Xiao subconsciously ignored it. It seems to be alive again now. Of course I have to sign in. Where is the sign-in location? Lin Xiao couldn't wait. How I wish I could sign in earlier and get more rewards. Chapter 108. Ding dong, please host to sign in at Endless Prison. After completing the sign-in, you can get sign-in rewards. Ding dong, the quest system is activated. Please host successfully reach the Endless Prison and escape safely. Complete the quest to get rewards. Ding dong, the check-in system is activated, please host the check-in in the Endless Prison to get rewards. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, then ecstatically. He also didn't expect that the three systems would release tasks at the same time, which meant that he could get 3 rewards. If he gets these 3 rewards, his strength will definitely soar. Thinking of offending the world government during this period, Lin Xiao felt that it was necessary to become stronger so that he could protect himself. System, I accept everything, but where is this endless prison? I have only heard of eternal hell. Lin Xiao touched his chin, but he hadn't heard of it. Ding dong, the endless prison, all the prisoners who are particularly important to the world government in history, are far from comparable to Impel Down, and the current headquarters is in the Holy Land of Marie Joyce. Holy Land Marie Joyce. Lin Xiao frowned, the endless prison was actually in such a dangerous place. Also, the prisoners held inside are not comparable to Impel Down. Impel down. What is that place? There are many big pirates imprisoned there, the powerful ones such as Redfield, which are actually not as good as the endless prison. Forget it, even if it is the Holy Land Marie Joyce, I have to go there. Although it is very dangerous, Lin Xiao will not give up. After all, the 3 system tasks are worth his risk. And as long as you are locked in the endless prison, you can check in and sign in, complete 2 tasks, and get 2 rewards. Escape is more likely. Lin Xiao made up his mind, the only thing to consider is how to enter the endless prison. This is a difficult problem. I was afraid that the world government would not let him in, but sent him to impel down instead, and I would regret it later. So he must find a way to let the people of the world government know that he is very dangerous to the world, and then put him in the endless prison. Suddenly, Lin Xiao thought of someone. To be precise, a group of people. Celestial dragons. It is said that offending the celestial dragons will lead to the pursuit of Marine Admiral, and if it is serious, it is very likely that they will be imprisoned in Impel Down. But just in case, some conservative measures have to be taken to make 5 elders more determined to capture him and not kill him yet. Lin Xiao, it's time for dinner. Outside, Yamato's voice came, interrupting Lin Lian's thinking. Lin Xiao didn't think too much, and quickly walked out of the room, came to the lobby, and had dinner with the members of the pirate group. Among the pirates, accompanied by killing and betrayal. But there is also the feeling of pirates. He often eats with his crew, just to get closer to each other's friendship, so that these people can go through life and death for him. Everyone, let's have dinner together. Lin Xiao picked up the chopsticks, and the others ate too. During the meal, Lin Xiao suddenly noticed Zoro in the corner. It seems that since Zoro joined his pirate group, he has become a little transparent, training desperately every day. This is also when Lin Xiao's people hit Zoro. I thought I was very good at swordsmanship, but I didn't expect that there is a sky beyond the sky. A Shiryu of the rain, just hang him easily. In other aspects, everyone is very strong, even if they don't know swordsmanship, they still defeat him by virtue of other aspects. This hit Zoro hard. Lin Xiao lowered his head and thought. Zoro has also grown up. Because of the previous training buffs, coupled with the training of strong men and the teaching of powerful swordsmen, Zoro's strength is much stronger than that of the same period in the original book. But that's not enough. Zoro is still not ranked among his pirates. He is just a little swordsman at the moment, and he has just mastered 2-color haki, so he is probably stronger than he was during the Sabayati archipelago incident. But Zoro's talent deserves praise. Lin Xiao thought in his heart that he should focus on cultivating Zoro, who is good at teaching, and after the plot begins, he will become a senior cadre again. Zoro, come here. In the corner, Zoro was eating. When he heard Lin Xiao calling himself, he ran over immediately. Captain, what's the matter? Perhaps because of his personality, Zoro's tone was not very respectful, but Lin Xiao didn't care either. Which foot did you put on first? Ask for flowers. Zoro's face froze immediately. It's this trick again, if the answer is wrong, you won't be able to eat. The nearby pirates all snickered. Especially Enel, quite proud. He is not the only one facing this embarrassing choice. Okay, I'm just joking with you. Zoro breathed a sigh of relief. Enel's expression was not very good. Why is it a joke with Zoro, not with him? Zoro, you have joined my pirate group for more than a year, and you have experienced many battles. Zoro nodded slightly. In Lin Xiao's pirate group, they have indeed experienced a lot of life and death, but they have also become stronger, especially their swordsmanship, progress penultimate. He also finally understood what Kojiro was talking about, because he had already reached this point. 0. But this is not enough, even Shiryu of the Rain can't beat, how to defeat Mihawk, the world's #1 swordsman. Zoro, you've improved a lot, but it's not enough, so I'm going to find you a teacher. Lin Xiao doesn't know swordsmanship, but this doesn't prevent him from finding someone to teach Zoro. A teacher? Zoro frowned slightly. Captain, you want to find out and teach me? Four Emperors red-haired Shanks, he is also a master of swordsmanship, he has fought the world's #1 swordsman many times, and he also knows my hawk the Eagle Eye. I am going to entrust you to him, or ask him to introduce you to Zoro, train for 2 years, and after 2 years, when you become stronger, I will have someone bring you back. Hawkeye my hawk. Zoro muttered in his mouth, a sharp light burst out in his eyes. Hawkeye my hawk is the greatest pursuit in his life. He went to sea just to hit Hawkeye my hawk. Captain, I agree. Zoro agreed without hesitation. Such a great opportunity is once in a lifetime. Well, Ace, I'll leave this matter to you. You send him to the redhead. You guys know each other. He should give me face. Lin Xiao believes that the redhead Shanks will help. Understood, after I rest for a while and recover enough energy, I will send him there in person. Ace nodded in agreement with B. Chapter 109. A few days later, on the sea. Zoro and Ace boarded a ship at the same time, ready to go to the territory of the red-haired Shanks. Lin Xiao stood on the shore, arms folded. Zoro, you have to work hard, now you are a transparent figure in our pirate group, I hope you will become stronger next time we meet. Captain, don't worry, I will definitely become the world's #1 swordsman. There was determination in Zoro's eyes. He thought of Kuina, who had sworn at Kuina's grave that he would become the world's #1 swordsman. Okay, let's go then. The ship left the port slowly. Lin Xiao turned and left. For Ace, he still believes very much. The current Ace will never be in danger unless it encounters a large-scale siege or an enemy that is difficult to match. Even if 700 is in danger, it can jump into the sea and escape. And he has to be prepared, the Holy Land of Marie Joyce is not so easy to go to, nor is it so easy to escape. A week later, Ace's ship finally arrived at the site of the Red Hair Pirates. Quick, hurry up and report, the Fire Fist Ace of the Thunder Dragon Pirates is here. The pirates guarding the gate were not too worried. Ace had already been here last time, and the two sides could be regarded as half-friends, so it was impossible for them to fight. In the center of the island, the red-haired Shanks was drinking with the eagle-eyed Mihawk when suddenly a pirate walked in. Captain, here comes Fire Fist Ace. Fire Fist Ace. Hearing that Ace was coming, red-haired Shanks' eyes lit up, and then he burst out laughing. Ace is here, I don't know if Lin Xiao is here. Captain, Lin Xiao didn't come, Ace came alone. Ace, seems to be good too, I haven't seen him for a long time. Redhead Shanks looked up just in time to see Ace approaching from afar with a big smile on his face. Behind, Zoro followed Ace, and suddenly saw Mihawk, his body trembling slightly. Hawkeye Mihawk, the world's #1 swordsman. He went to sea just for Mihawk, and he didn't expect to meet him today. Zoro wanted to draw out his knife immediately, and started to attack Mihawk, but finally restrained himself. Hawkeye Mihawk also sensed Zoro's fighting spirit, looked up at Zoro, and stared at Zoro with eagle-like sharp eyes. This is a young swordsman. Although he didn't do anything, Mihawk was very interested in Zoro. He was so young and had such a sharp sword. The red-haired Shanks also noticed it, and was very envious that such an excellent newcomer to the pirates was actually Lin Xiao's. Ace also saw Hawkeye Mihawk, just froze for a moment, then laughed. Zoro, originally planned to contact Hawkeye Mihawk through the red hair, but he was here, so you can just challenge him. What? The purpose of your coming here is to find Mihawk for Xia. Redhead Shanks felt something stuck inside. I thought I was looking for him to celebrate, but it turned out that I was just asking for his help. Hearing what Ace said, Zoro didn't care too much, pulled out 3 knives, grabbed 2 of them, and held one in his mouth. Hawkeye, the purpose of my going to sea is to defeat you and become the world's #1 swordsman, so fight me. An awe-inspiring sword intent spread out. Eagle-eyed Mihawk and red-haired Shanks, as well as the swordsmen present, were all stunned. No matter how you look at it, Zoro is very young, but at such a young age, he has already become a swordsman. Mihawk, in particular, found himself underestimating Zoro even more. You are very young, but you have such strength, it is worth my shot. Compared with the original book, Zoro possesses such strength at a young age, which has attracted the attention of Mihawk. Hawkeye Mihawk pulls out the black sword knight behind him, not the small knife in the original book. Let's do it. 3 swords style, 180 vexed phoenixes. Zoro swung his knife immediately, and the awe-inspiring sword energy formed a storm and flew towards Mihawk. Hawkeye Mihawk looked at the huge sword light in front of him. There was a touch of approval in his eyes. The current Zoro is much better than him. He wants to train Zoro well, make Zoro stronger, and create an opponent for himself. This is Hawkeye Mihawk, lonely Hawkeye Mihawk. Invincible and lonely as snow. Boy, I admire your talent very much. In order to repay you, I decided to show the strongest strength. Hawkeye Mihawk rushed forward and swung his knife instantly. A cold light penetrated Zoro's attack, and cut on Zoro's chest, leaving a bloodstain. A lot of blood spilled out. Zoro staggered, fell to his knees, and could only support his body with words of harmony. Ace clenched his arms, but didn't move. This is a battle between swordsmen. Even if he is the captain of Ace, he can't be there. But if Mihawk really wants to kill, Ace can't care so much. Fortunately, Hawkeye Mihawk did not hurt the killer. Although you have followed Lin Xiao and experienced countless battles, you can see the world clearly, but today, you should see clearly the flaws in your sword skills. Hawkeye Mihawk looked at Zoro with his back turned to him, and felt the need to point out the young people of today. Zoro stood up slowly, then turned around, exposing his chest. Do it. Hawkeye Mihawk didn't react for a while. Hurry up and hurt your back, it's a shame for a swordsman. Zoro closed his eyes, making up his mind. Hawkeye Mihawk's eyes were shocked, but more of admiration. Even Shanks, the redhead, was blown away by Zoro. Many pirates present also had admiration in their eyes. Hawkeye Mihawk raised the black knife yet, and slashed lightly, but did not kill him. 1.9 Ace nodded slightly, then turned around. Zoro, you're here, and besides, Captain Red, he's left to you. Please, won't he go with you? Redhead Shanks froze. No need, our captain said that he is not good at swordsmanship, so I will leave it to you, just as you are good enough. After Ace left, Zoro suddenly turned around and knelt down in front of Mihawk. I hope you can teach me swordsmanship. Why, you gave up your dignity as a swordsman so quickly. Hawkeye Mihawk's eyes showed a sharp coldness. No, I'm just afraid, I can't protect my companions, I can't fight side by side with my companions, I need a stronger force. Zoro revealed determination. Chapter 110. Eventually, Mihawk agreed to teach Zoro. On Lin Xiao's side, he found Yamato, told Yamato his purpose, and asked Yamato to cooperate in acting. Although Yamato was very worried and persuaded Lin Xiao many times, in the end, he still couldn't hold back Lin Xiao and could only agree to cooperate with Lin Xiao in acting. Of course, when persuading him, Lin Xiao kindly comforted Yamato and said a lot of embarrassing things. After Happy Street was rebuilt, Lin Xiao led his men back to Happy Street and called Stray C to come to the meeting. This time, he wants to convey something to the 5 elders through Stray C, something he can't say himself. In the conference room, Stray C felt a little uneasy, not knowing why Lin Xiao called her over. After everyone arrived, Lin Xiao was the first to look at Stray C. Stray C, you've done a good job during this time. After a while, Happy Street has recovered. Where, it's all thanks to the captain. Stracy was humble and happy. 31 She seems to be recognized by Lin Xiao. Especially Lin Xiao's eyes, there is no hypocrisy. How did she know that Lin Xiao could be a movie king? Okay, let's report on the latest situation. Lin Xiao leaned back, and didn't get straight to the point right away. No matter what, you have to put on a show. For the next hour, each pirate reported his situation. Those who can hold a meeting here are all captains. Shiryu of the Rain, Wine Barrel, and King of Evil Government, all three of them have become cotters. Not to mention the people who followed Lin Xiao very early on. After an hour, these people finally reported, and Lin Dai felt that she was about to fall asleep. Beside, Yamato felt that it was almost done, and tapped the table lightly. Lin Xiao, after this period of torture, Doflamingo has confessed that there are some important things about Master Im. Just when Yamato was about to continue talking, Lin Xiao suddenly opened his eyes. Yamato. Yamato shut his mouth for a moment. Stracy flashed a strange light. She seems to have heard something she shouldn't have heard, which must be reported to the 5 elders. Okay, today's meeting is over. Lin Xiao dismissed the meeting immediately, and the others left one after another. Stracy left the meeting room immediately, a little anxious, and wanted to tell 5 elders about it. But he didn't notice that Lin Xiao was looking at her from a distance, with a faint smile on his lips. Big Kazuya stood beside Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, do you really want to do this? Don't worry, I'm in the holy land of Marie Joyce, and I have my own spy with a very high status, so nothing will happen. Lin Xiao lied. Otherwise he was afraid that Yamato would not allow him to go. After all, this is really too dangerous. Yamato lowered his head, remembering the scene of meeting Lin Xiao for the first time. At that time, she didn't really believe in Lin Xiao, but she never expected that Lin Xiao would achieve such a high achievement. Then you must be careful, I am waiting for you at home. Yamato put his hands on Lin Xiao's shoulders, stood on tiptoe, and tapped Lin Xiao's face. Lin Xiao was stunned, he didn't expect Yamato to be so proactive. But soon, Lin Xiao came to his senses and returned Yamato enthusiastically. Nico Robin and Nami in the distance gritted their teeth. He actually ate behind our backs. It's really disgusting. On the other side, after Stracy returned to her room, she confirmed that there was no one nearby, and immediately told 5 elders what she had heard. When 5 elders received the news, they didn't even bother to rest, and got up immediately to discuss this matter. In a conference room, the 5 elders were silent. What do you guys think of what Stracy said? One of the 5 elders broke the silence. It should be true. After all, he even knows Master Yumu, so it doesn't look fake. The other 5 elders also nodded. Master Im, the real supreme ruler of the world government, is only known to them. Since Lin Xiao knew, it was absolutely true. That BD, Doflamingo, actually talked about this matter, and they must be dealt with. That's right, there's also Lin Xiao, we can't let it go. If possible, catch Lin Xiao first, see what he knows, and then decide whether to kill him or not. The fate of Lin Xiao and Doflamingo was determined by the words of the 5 elders. A few days later, Lin Xiao confessed and left Happy Street alone. After a while, Lin Xiao arrived at the Sabayati archipelago. This time, he took the initiative to surrender. It's just that he can surrender for a day or 2 at most. If he is unlucky, he may leave directly. It depends on whether the world government can seize this opportunity. Shucky's rip-off bar. After Lin Xiao's arrival, Yuan is now beating some young pirates. This ant must be ripping off again. These pirates are really unlucky, they actually eat here, but they don't have any strength yet. Shucky was taken aback when he saw Lin Xiao coming. While in a daze, Lin Xiao grabbed a pirate, punched him on the ground, and hit the pirate's heart. One pirate was killed by Lin Xiao. After that, Lin Xiao dealt with the other pirates. Those who can go to sea are basically not good people, that is, his own 630 pirate group. There are also many murderous people. Lin Xiao killed them without psychological barriers at all. Shuki next to him was stunned. Hey, little brother, you killed them just like that, and their food bills haven't been paid yet, do you want to help them pay? What? Don't you want to be ashamed? I saved you. I'm afraid that you will be killed by these pirates. You still dare to blackmail me? It's too shameless. Lin Xiao is not stupid, of course he will not help them pay. This is a black shop, although he has some money with him, but it is not enough. Shuki black. Shuki's face was very ugly. She had already guessed that Lin Xiao probably wouldn't give money, but just asked casually. But she couldn't beat Lin Xiao, and she didn't dare to attack a top pirate group casually. Only the dumb can eat coptus. Forget it, I don't want you to give me any money. By the way, I'll get you what you want to eat. Just grab some barbecue and then a couple of bottles of wine. Lin Xiao found a seat and sat down. Shuki walked into the kitchen, tidied up a bit, then took out 2 bottles of wine and placed them in front of Lin Xiao, along with a large plate of barbecue. Captain Lin Xiao, thanks for your patronage, 1 million Baileys. What, didn't you say you did it for me? Of course it should be free. Shuki. Sure enough, it was brazen enough. Chapter 111. Lin Xiao, what is the purpose of your visit today? Shuki simply stopped asking about money. She wanted to send Lin Xiao away now. Old rules, help me investigate, will there be any celestial dragons coming out recently? The corners of Shuki's mouth twitched, his face full of disbelief. Lin Xiao, you probably want to attack the celestial dragons again. Now she felt that Lin Xiao was really awesome, as if he was on par with celestial dragons. It's fine once, but I've troubled celestial dragons again and again, and it seems that I have a grudge against celestial dragons. Lin Xiao was also helpless. In order to achieve their goals, whoever ennobles the celestial dragons can only use them a little bit. Otherwise, Lin Xiao would be really stupid, and come here to trouble the celestial dragons and my world government if he has nothing to do. Okay, I'll help you investigate. Shuki didn't ask too many reasons either. In the next few days, Lin Xiao lived here. In order to keep Lin Xiao's whereabouts, Shuki did not open. These days, Lin Xiao also got to know Rayleigh. On the 3rd day, Shuki finally got the trace of the celestial dragons and told Lin Xiao immediately. Lin Xiao said goodbye to Shuki and went to find celestial dragons. In order not to be discovered and to prevent the celestial dragons from escaping in fright, Lin Xiao could only reluctantly hide his appearance. On a street, a celestial dragon held its head high, holding a slave in its hand, and walked through a street surrounded by the crowd. This celestial dragons is no ordinary celestial dragons. It was the celestial dragons who were kidnapped by Lin Xiao. After being rescued by Marine, and knowing that Lin Xiao is already in New World, the celestial dragons once again regained their arrogance, ready to roam freely in the Sabayati archipelago. Poor thing he didn't know, Lin Xiao appeared again in Sabayati archipelago. And the target is the celestial dragons. On the other side of the street, Lin Xiao just turned around when he saw the celestial dragons, and his expression brightened. It actually came to the door on its own initiative, and it was actually the last celestial dragons he kidnapped. That's just right, and it's a lot less hassle. Lin Xiao immediately walked towards the celestial dragons, and pulled off his hat. Celestial dragons also saw Lin Xiao walking straight towards them, feeling as if they had been violated, and immediately took out a gun. Especially the last time he was captured by Lin Xiao, which made him the laughingstock of celestial dragons, his heart was burning with anger, and he was ready to vent his anger. But soon, celestial dragons trembled, eyes filled with horror. Because he had already seen Lin Xiao's face clearly, wasn't he the one who kidnapped him last time? Until now, he can't forget the fear brought by Lin Xiao, it's too scary. Not only beat him every day, abused him, let her eat leftovers, and ignored him. Celestial dragons can't wait to curse. Why is he so unlucky? There are so many celestial dragons. He meets Lin Xiao twice by himself. Bold, dare to block Xinjia and Wolong people. A guard came out. He didn't seem to know Lin Xiao, and he cursed at him. Celestial dragons felt like she was about to pee. This blind guard doesn't know Lin Xiao, this evil star. Will he be afraid of celestial dragons? Certainly not, and will beat him up violently. Celestial dragons immediately walked to the side of the guard, and slapped them down vigorously. Maybe it was too angry, too scared, the strength of the celestial dragons was too great, and they even knocked the guards into a daze. BD, how do you talk? You speak so loudly and so harshly that you disturb the neighbors on both sides. Do you still have any morals? The guards were all stunned. Even the kneeling civilians were stunned. Is this still celestial dragons? When will they care about them commoners of common? And when it comes to public morality, celestial dragons who make others kneel down and make others slaves every time they travel, don't even have public morality. Although they were curious, they didn't dare to question the celestial dragons, so they could only lower their heads and pretend they didn't hear anything. Lin Xiao walked towards the celestial dragons slowly, and the celestial dragons retreated quickly, full of fear in their hearts. You, what are you doing? Don't come here. If you come again, I will. After talking for a long time, celestial dragons couldn't tell why. Lin Xiao stopped suddenly and patted the celestial dragons with one hand. What? Are you scared? Some people nearby secretly raised their heads. After seeing Lin Xiao, these celestial dragons suddenly realized. No wonder celestial dragons are afraid. The news of Lin Xiao's kidnapping of celestial dragons spread throughout the world. That is to say, when the celestial dragons were killed for the first time, many people didn't know Lin Xiao, and the world government concealed it, so they didn't know it very well. Oh, tell me, how about you? Lin Xiao joked with a smile. For this celestial dragons, he still likes it very much. Don't get me wrong, I just like to be bullied. Readers who think crookedly, go face the wall and think about it now. Woo. Celestial dragons cried, how unlucky they were, and met Lin Xiao, the pervert again. He could imagine that he would be taught a lesson by Lin Xiao again. Okay, don't cry. I came here this time to teach you a lesson, or to lack some money. Can you lend me some money? I still need a big knife. It's best to give me another reason. Lin Xiao patted celestial dragons on the shoulder. The nearby crowd burst into shame. Probably only Lin Xiao dared to blackmail celestial dragons. When celestial dragons heard that Lin Xiao was only here to borrow money, they were overjoyed, relieved, and not so scared anymore. As the celestial dragons, the most he has is money. I have money, I have a lot of money, I also have a big knife, I'll go back and get it for you. Wang Niu's celestial dragons turned around and left, but Lin Xiao grabbed her clothes. Wait, you just went back like this, who knows if you will come back, so you should stay for me. Lin Xiao is not stupid, although he just used celestial dragons, pretended to be caught, and entered the endless prison. But no matter what, you have to make a show. I understand, I'll let someone go back and get it, and I will definitely give enough money. Celestial Dragons was a little regretful that they couldn't go back. As long as he can return to the Holy Land Marie Joyce, no matter how fierce Lin Xiao is, he will not be afraid. But now he is determined, as long as he can leave alive, he will never come to Sabayati Archipelago again. From now on, he will stay in the Holy Land Marie Joyce for the rest of his life, so what can Lin Xiao do to him at that time? Hee, crazy. Celestial Dragons just giggled like that, looking a little silly. Chapter 112 DTB. Lin Xiao slapped Celestial Dragons on the head. Celestial Dragons was about to go mad, but when they saw Lin Xiao's face, it was as if they had been poured cold water, and they woke up instantly. There is a big boss in front of him, and he must not be offended. Don't smirk in front of me, I don't know, I think you have some conspiracy. Celestial dragons suddenly didn't dare to speak, and could only lower their heads. Holy Land Marie Joys, 5 elders soon learned of Lin Xiao's news and became furious. The 5 of them wanted to kill Lin Xiao. What kind of hatred do you have with celestial dragons, and trouble with celestial dragons again and again, it's endless. This Lin Xiao, he must be eliminated. The eyes of the bald 5 elders were full of murderous intent. The other 5 elders also nodded. If you indulge Lin Xiao like this again, next time, Lin Xiao will dare to hit the Holy Land Marie Joys. Just in time, we can take this opportunity to take Lin Xiao down and ask him what he knows. That's right, Marine may be too late, let the CPO take action first, and then let Marine rush over. A few 5 elders also thought it was pretty good. They just wanted to capture Lin Xiao alive, but Lin Xiao actually sent him to their door. Such a good thing is rare in the ages. Soon, a group of people left the Holy Land of Marie Joys. These people are naturally the family members of the Celestial Dragons, who specially sent ransoms to the previous Celestial Dragons. Followed by a group of people, these people are members of the World Government CPO, the purpose is to arrest Lin Xiao. On the street, the nearby crowd had been dismissed by Lin Xiao long ago, leaving only Lin Xiao and members of the Celestial Dragons. Here, my people are here. Celestial Dragons looked at the crowd approaching in the distance, feeling extremely excited. Finally, he could stay away from the demon Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't pay attention to these treasure senders, but looked into the depths instead. A few figures stood in place. If Lin Xiao's guess is correct, these people should be sent by 5 elders to arrest him. Watching his plan work out perfectly. Next, as long as you pretend to be defeated, and then be caught in the endless prison, you can complete the 2 tasks, and then leave when the time comes. I'm really sorry, it seems that they didn't think about your safety, and they even sent someone to arrest me. Lin Xiao patted Celestial Dragons on the shoulder. Bay, the Celestial Dragons are terrified, filled with fear. No. I didn't do it, I didn't do it, you have to believe me, I will never do it. He is now afraid that Lin Xiao will kill him. Secretly, the CPO felt that he had been exposed and was ready to attack Lin Xiao immediately. A few people rushed out from all directions, stepped on the ground with both feet, and using the razor, came to Lin Xiao's surroundings with lightning speed. The 4 completely blocked Lin Xiao's way. Lin Xiao was slightly surprised. It seemed that 5 elders' tolerance for him had reached the bottom line. To deal with him alone, they sent 4 members of the CPO. In the original book, apart from Rob Lucci who appeared later, there were only 3 CPOs, and now there are 4 CPOs, which shows how much he is valued. Celestial Dragons almost cried when they saw so many people. I don't know how to wait until he leaves before attacking. Don't you want him to die if you attack at this time? Just when the Celestial Dragons were about to cry, Lin Xiao raised his foot and kicked the Celestial Dragons away. The power was slightly stronger, but it didn't kill people. This Celestial Dragons is really pitiful. They were caught by him twice, exhausted physically and mentally, and embarrassed to continue to attack him. One of the CPO members quickly grabbed the Celestial Dragons and stepped aside. The remaining 3 people raised their feet at the same time and kicked out a sharp chopping wave. 3 slashing waves converged from 3 sides. A crack appeared on the ground, which continued to expand. Lin Xiao just waved his hands to disperse the chopping waves, and then raised his hands to create a thunderbolt. Boom! A dazzling thunderbolt rushed in all directions, forming 3 pillars of thunder, blasting towards the 3 CPO people. The 3 quickly dodged, and the lightning passed by the 3 and hit a house not far away, causing a huge explosion. On the other side, the Celestial Dragons were quickly rescued. As soon as they landed, celestial dragons breathed a sigh of relief, but soon began to curse. You guys, can't you wait for me to leave before you do it? Why do you do it at this time? Do you want me to die? Lin Xiao was about to fight back, when he heard the celestial dragons scolding, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It's probably because you have offended people. They want to use my hand to get rid of you. You are really pitiful. Members of several CPOs wore masks. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, the face under the mask was filled with horror. These celestial dragons are all pigs. They are afraid that the celestial dragons will be fooled by Lin Xiao, and it will be over by then. Sure enough, celestial dragons listened to Lin Xiao's words and looked at the CPO members suspiciously. He wasn't stupid to a certain extent, and he naturally knew that he was annoying, but with his identity as celestial dragons, these people couldn't do anything to him. But if it's what Lin Xiao said, these people might really want him to die. Poor CPO member, so suspicious. My lord, our identities were discovered just now, and we had to act as a last resort, and it was the order of the 5 elders, we must catch Lin Xiao. Celestial Dragon squinted his eyes. Since it was 5 elders' order, he couldn't resist, so he could only silently accept it. Then send me back quickly. The CPO immediately recruited a few people to escort Tianlong's escort away, leaving only Lin Xiao and 4 CPO members on the entire battlefield. The 4 surrounded Lin Xiao, but they were not in a hurry to make a move. Lin Xiao, you are surrounded, quickly put down your weapons and surrender immediately, we can save your life. Having said that, the members of the CPO are watching Lin Xiao all the time and are ready to act at any time. What I said before, I guess it was to fool Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao also sneered. He also put down his arms and surrendered immediately. If it was the previous life, maybe he would have surrendered. But in this era, don't think about surrendering, surrendering is death. The roar of the thunder dragon. Lin Xiao opened his mouth like a thunderbolt. The dazzling lightning turned into a pillar of lightning and rushed towards one of the CPO members. The light scattered, illuminating everyone's eyes. 4 people, each with their hands clasped, their arms wrapped around Haki. Chapter 113. Boom! Sabayati Archipelago, there was a burst of roaring sound. Many houses were shrouded in lightning, and a series of large explosions occurred. The 4 members of the CPO stepped aside, looking at the big explosion in front of them, a strange light flashed in their eyes. No wonder being able to fight Big Mom, this strength is indeed extraordinary, none of them are sure enough to defeat Lin Xiao. In the distance, Rayleigh was standing under a big tree, looking at Lin Xiao who was in Kamui, frowning. He just didn't know what purpose Lin Xiao had. Even if he had a grudge against the celestial dragons, he should kill them and run away quickly. As a result, now, he is actually facing the people of the world government directly, and he has not brought any subordinates. Rayleigh didn't intend to intervene either, he has retired now, and there is no need to participate in this battle that has no chance of winning. Whoosh whoosh! Several figures flashed quickly. Soon, the 4 of them surrounded Lin Xiao again, ready to strike at any time. Lin Xiao, even if you have the strength of 4 emperors, I have the final say here. One of them took a step forward, stretched out his right hand, clenched it into a fist, and then showed 2 fingers, and the black haki circled out. Finger pistol. All the power gathered on the fingers, and then a powerful attack broke out. The air seemed to be trembling. Several other people either raised their feet or stretched out their hands, attacking at the same time. Finger pistol 1. Tempest kick. All Marine 6 styles. This is also the only move that CPO people are good at. Although it is very common, it contains very powerful power. Lin Xiao quickly jumped into the sky, dodging the attack. Not to be outdone, the CPO members attacked the sky at the same time, as if they wanted to block Lin Xiao's way. Ho 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 ho! A resounding dragon chant soared into the sky. The entire Sabayati archipelago heard it. Lin Xiao immediately turned into a thunder dragon, ready to use all his strength to fight against CPO. Then fake exhaustion early on. Dragon, phantom beast species, is similar to Kaido, but I don't know if it will be as pervert as Kaido. Rayleigh whispered to himself. The three members of the CPO were not surprised. After all, they already knew about Lin Xiao's information. Lin Xiao swung the giant dragon's tail, and with a powerful swipe, smashed all the attacks of the crowd in an instant. An invisible airflow erupted, and thick smoke and dust filled the dragon's body, covering everyone's sight. The CPO's people also know how to observe haki, jumped into the sky forcefully, passed through the smoke and dust, and launched a fierce attack again. Rumble rumble. The attacks of several people hit Lin Xiao at the same time. It's just that Lin Xiao's defensive power is too terrifying. No matter how fierce the attack of the three of them is, they can't break through the dragon scale's defense, only leaving gold's bright sparks behind. What a strong defense! A CPO member yelled out in surprise. The other three also showed strange gazes in their eyes. In midair, Lin Xiao swooped down suddenly, opened his huge mouth, and gathered a large amount of thunder elements from his lungs, and then swallowed it out. Rumbling. The faces of the people selected by Lin Xiao suddenly changed. If hit by such a huge lightning, even haki, an iron body would definitely not be able to stop it. So it has to flash. This person didn't think too much, and quickly stepped aside. The thunder pillar hit the ground. A loud noise shook people's eardrums. The dazzling blue light, carrying a powerful airflow, soared into the sky, forming a huge mushroom cloud, illuminating the sky. Visible to the entire Sabayati archipelago. Rayleigh even wiped the cold sweat off his brow. Are young people nowadays so pervert? He can be sure that when he was as young as Lin Xiao, he was definitely not so fierce. The members of CP were in the center of the explosion. Although they avoided in time, they were inevitably affected by the explosion. The powerful air current swept over their bodies, and there were waves of tingling sensations. Lin Xiao walked through the airflow and came to one of them, and with his huge tail, he slammed down on this person vigorously. Not good. This person noticed it immediately, his complexion changed suddenly, and he had no time to escape, so he could only clench his hands tightly. Iron body. The muscles on the body became tighter, and the surface was covered with a layer of dark armament haki. Asking for flowers. Boom. Lin Xiao's tail twitched straight up. This person was drawn on the spot, and then flew out backwards. A cloud of white gas rose from his body surface, and there was also the sound of air explosion. Cough cough cough. The powerful force made the man cough, a mouthful of blood overflowed from his mouth, and the blood in his body kept rolling. But in the end, the man restrained himself. Lin Xiao almost wanted to laugh. Thinking of the stock of One Piece in the previous life, how many people believed in Iron Body too much, and were finally knocked down, this person will be the next one. However, this person is quite strong. Although he was slapped in the face by Lin Xiao, he just spat out blood and was still able to fight. The other three CPO members, seeing that their companion was almost shot to death, immediately jumped into the air and attacked violently. 00. Hi, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine, I can still fight. Although Lin Xiao took the one-tail slap, the man felt his blood churning, and he recovered after a while. Then let's continue the attack. Facing the siege of the crowd, Lin Xiao remained calm. Even if he is defeated, it's okay, anyway, he came here to deliver food this time. Lin Xiao waved his tail, whipping it back and forth non-stop, and occasionally spit out a bolt of lightning, fighting fiercely with the members of the CPO. It was hard to tell the winner for a while. That's amazing, are people all so pervert these days? Several CPO members were also shocked by Lin Xiao's berserk. If the fight continues like this, who will be Lin Xiao's opponent? They also thought too much, Lin Xiao relied on his super defense power and the title characteristic of the Death Conqueror, so he was quite desperate. If it was before, Lin Xiao would not have dared to fight with his life, it was an act of death. In the sky, dark clouds, lightning, and thunder. Rays of lightning gathered in the dark clouds. Lin Xiao also used his natural ability. The entire sky was shrouded in lightning. Like thunder hell. The lackey of the world government, come again. Lin Xiao laughed wildly, then twisted his huge body, and rushed to the door towards the CPO members. Chapter 114. The war continued. Although there are 4 people in the CPO, each of them has extremely powerful strength. But Lin Xiao is not bad either, for a moment no one can do anything to the other. However, as time passed, Lin Xiao was unable to withstand the onslaught of 4 people by himself. About half a day later, Lin Xiao felt a little tired, and his physical responsiveness was not as good as before. Forget it, it's almost there, let's just leave it at that. Lin Xiao pretended to be having difficulty breathing, and fought for another half an hour, then staggered and fell from the sky. He's not an idiot, so naturally he won't be exhausted and fall to the ground. If after passing out, the 5 elders suddenly wanted to kill him, and didn't intend to catch him alive, wouldn't it be very depressing? After all, the title of Death Conqueror has not been given the full level by 9th 5-7. So pretend to pass out, and run away as soon as the 5 elders try to kill him, or these guys try to kill him. The members of the CPO breathed a sigh of relief when they saw Lin Xiao fell to the ground. Although it was 4 people against 1 person, they were under a lot of pressure, for fear that Lin Xiao would break through their defense line and escape. Okay, now that you've caught it, take it back and hand it over to the 5 elders. In the distance, many soldiers have been watching the battle. After seeing Lin Xiao being defeated, he immediately ran over, picked up the sea stone handcuffs, and picked Lin Xiao up. Lin Xiao didn't resist either. Before he came, he had experimented. As long as he wanted to, he could easily get rid of the shackles of Halashi's handcuffs. In order to complete this task, he made multiple preparations. Holy Land Marie Joy's, deepest. 5 elders was very happy when they learned that Lin Xiao was arrested, and they were full of smiles. Humph, this is what happens when you become an enemy of the world government. The other 5 elders are also having fun. But at the same time, some people were a little worried, because the arrest of Lin Xiao was so smooth that they were caught so easily. Compared with other pirates, Lin Xiao's strength is not bad at all, but he is the easiest to catch. One of the 5 elders came up with his idea. The other 5 elders weren't idiots either, and have now discovered that this fight was too much. It went so well that they didn't even believe it. Don't worry, it is very likely that he himself was careless, after all, he is a young man. That's right, and this is Marie Joy's, the Holy Land. Put him in the endless prison, and he can't escape. 11. Thinking about it carefully, it seems that this is really the case. In the base camp of their world government, and it is also the deepest part of the base camp, no one can escape. Well, that's the decision. Lock him up first, and then deal with him after we find out what he knows. That's right, before that, you can tell the whole world and let them know that this is the end of offending the world government. After 5 elders decided, Lin Xiao was escorted to endless prison by special people, which was Lin Xiao's destination this time. This pirate is really arrogant. He really thinks he is very powerful. Yeah, it's all right now, he's been imprisoned here, and I don't know how long he can last. Anyway, he can't escape. I have been guarding here for so many years, and I have never seen anyone escape from here. It seems that Lin Xiao's death sentence has been sentenced by several people. Hearing what these people said, Lin Xiao probably guessed where it was, and was very happy in his heart. However, Lin Xiao was not in a hurry to go out. After playing for so long, he still needed to take a rest. After resting, leave the battle. And since 5 elders didn't rush to kill him, it meant that 5 elders still had a purpose, and if they didn't achieve their goal, they would definitely not kill him. He can rest in peace. While Lin Xiao was resting, the news that he was defeated by the world government spread all over the world, and there were photos of Lin Xiao falling down in the newspapers. For a time, the world was in an uproar. This man who had just fought against Big Mom and was called the 5th Emperor of the New World was actually defeated by the world government. The whole world is talking about it. Many people think that Lin Xiao is not worthy of being 4 emperors, and many people think that the world government is playing a conspiracy. Similarly, greed appeared in the eyes of many pirates. Lin Xiao was defeated, so Lin Xiao's subordinates, team, and territory all belonged to them. For a time, the entire new world was undercurrents surging. Shucky's rip-off bar. Rayleigh held the newspaper in his hand and frowned. He always felt that something was wrong. Lin Xiao should not be caught so easily. If the top players were so easy to be caught, Roger would have been caught many times, and the red hair pirates would have been wiped out once. What's more, Lin Xiao can fly. Rayleigh, what are you thinking about? Shucky walked slowly, stood behind the newspaper, and glanced at the photo of Lin Xiao in the newspaper. Rayleigh, don't you feel something is wrong too? Yeah, I don't think Lin Xiao is so stupid to come here to provoke the world government. Rayleigh nodded slightly, feeling a sense of screen in his heart. I also think it's a bit strange, but I just can't tell it. Once you enter the holy place Marie Joyce, it's hard to figure it out. Shucky also felt that he couldn't figure it out. Even Kaido seldom come here to play wild, the most is to go to naval headquarters. Forget it, don't think about it so much, this kid owes us so much money, and it's none of my business to get caught. Rayleigh tossed the paper aside, trying not to think about it. The entire new world is also undercurrents. 100 Beasts Island. When Kaido heard that something happened to Lin Xiao, he was furious, and all his subordinates were petrified. Damn Lin Xiao, how could you be caught by the World 0.6 government, what are these wastes capable of? After all, a person recognized by Kaido will be caught by people from the world government. But soon, Kaido stopped being angry. If you catch it, you will catch it. Now go to Happy Street and bring back Yamato, and Lin Xiao's subordinates, all of them. Although Lin Xiao's Logia demon has more fruit power, it's not the Zoan he imagined. But anyway, the strength is very strong, and it can be incorporated. The Thunder Dragon pirates who lost Lin Xiao immediately became the favorite of many pirates. Many people want to go up and have a bite. It's just that these people don't know that Lin Xiao sent it to the door purely on purpose. When Lin Xiao comes back, these people will know what is the most terrifying thing in the world. Chapter 115. On Happy Street, all the cotters of Thunder Dragon pirates gathered in one room for a meeting. Most people are silent. Especially Shiryu of the Rain, those who came out of Impel Down, have different ideas. The reason why he surrendered to Lin Xiao before was because Lin Xiao was powerful enough to suppress the ambitions of these people. But now, Lin Xiao is very likely to be captured by the world government, and the backbone of the entire pirate group is gone. If you let someone else be the captain, no one will obey anyone. So these people have the determination to leave. Of course, no one has dared to bring it up yet. Guys, what do you want to say? The captain is likely to be arrested. Do you want to leave? Yamato was the first to break the silence. The pirate who was about to speak suddenly shut up. Lockdoll was playing with a knife in his hand, Enel was holding an apple and eating aimlessly, Ace was wandering around the world without saying a word. These people were loyal enough, so Lin Xiao revealed his plan. On the contrary, Lin Xiao didn't really believe Shiryu and the others, so he didn't tell them. 31 Shiryu of the Rain originally had ideas in their hearts, but seeing Yamato and others so calm, they suddenly became suspicious. Could it be that Lin Xiao did this on purpose to test their loyalty? If you make the wrong choice, Lin Xiao might call in from the outside as soon as you make the choice. Shiryu thought for a moment, closed his eyes and pretended nothing happened. Others thought the same as Shiryu of the Rain. Let's hang around for a few days, and if it is confirmed that Lin Xiao is really caught, it will not be too late to leave the Thunder Dragon pirates then. Yamato was relieved to see that everyone was silent. This is what Lin Xiao had discussed with her a long time ago. In order to prevent Shiryu and others from defecting, Yamato and the others have to pretend to be calm, so that others will be afraid and dare not make the choice of betrayal. Anyway, Lin Xiao is the core and pillar of this pirate group. As long as Lin Xiao can come back alive, no matter how ambitious these people are, they can only hold it in their hearts. This is Lin Xiao's confidence in his own strength. Stracy on the side remained silent, but she didn't care about it in her heart. She guessed that Yunhe must be pretending to be calm. But she didn't say it, because it was hard to explain, and she didn't believe that Lin Xiao could escape from the Holy Land Marie Joyce. So it doesn't matter if you say it or not. It is only a matter of time before the Thunder Dragon pirates split. Since you have no problem, go back and be mentally prepared. Lin Xiao will definitely come back within 5 days. Anyone who betrays will pay the price in blood. Yamato snorted coldly and left indifferently. Nico Robin and the others were also expressionless. But this is what makes people with ideas even more afraid. I will be back within 5 days. Shiryu of the Rain muttered in his heart, not believing Yamato, and prepared to wait a little longer. If Lin Xiao really didn't come back, it proved that Lin Xiao was nothing more than that, and it was not too late for him to leave. The Evil King and the others have the same thoughts as Shiryu of the Rain, and they are all going to see the situation first. After everyone left, Yamato showed a worried expression. Lin Xiao, BD, actually did such a dangerous thing. Does he know that if he makes a mistake today, the entire pirate group will fall apart? That's right, Lin Xiao is so hateful. When he comes back, he must be taught a lesson. Nami gritted his teeth. That's true, if you don't teach me a lesson, Lin will not behave at all, and Nicole Rosso is also very worried. The three of them looked at the moon in the sky and thought of Lin Xiao in their minds. On the other side, Shiryu of the Rain, King of Evil Government, and Wine Barrel walked slowly on the street. No one spoke, and the atmosphere was eerie. They didn't know each other well, and they didn't dare to say too much, for fear that Lin Xiao would find out. Especially this matter, I don't know if it is a trap specially set by Lin Xiao. When they returned to their homes, the three of them didn't say a word. In a mansion, Enel, Ace, and Locke, 3 people stay together to prevent accidents at night. Among them, Enel has been using his ability to monitor the entire island, especially Shiryu of the Rain and the others, just to prevent someone from rebelling. None of them said anything. In a short time, there should be no rebellion. As long as the captain returns, all problems will be solved. Enel holds an apple in his hand, not worried about Lin Xiao at all. Because he believed in Lin Xiao's strength. K. Lakadar and Ace didn't say anything, but they were worried about Lin Xiao in their hearts. No one knew if Lin Xiao was okay or not. Naval Headquarters. Sengoku and others were also very concerned about Lin Xiao's affairs, so Shiai called 5 elders immediately. It's just a pity that 5 elders didn't take Sengoku seriously at all, and even if they caught Lin Xiao, they didn't plan to send them over. Marshal Sengoku, has Lin Xiao been caught? Do you want us to escort Lin Xiao to Impel Down? Akainu was the first to bring it up. He has a lot of resentment towards Lin Xiao, and he has wanted to catch Lin Xiao for a long time, but he never had the chance. But if Lin Xiao can be sent to Impel Down in person, Ziwian will be very happy. I've already asked, Lin Xiao was indeed captured, in Sabayati Archipelago. 580 Then can I send him to Impel Down? Akainu quickly stood up, quite excited. I've already asked, the 5 elders are going to lock him up in the Holy Land Marie Joyce, so we don't need to care. Sengoku is still quite easy, and it would be nice to have one less hassle. Akainu's complexion was not very good, but he had no choice but to sit where he was. Has Lin Xiao been caught? That's great. Garp, who was eating, was very happy. If Lin Xiao is captured, the Thunder Dragon pirates won't be that much of a threat, and Ace won't be Marine's main target. Sengoku looked at the excited Garp, who didn't know what was going on in Garp's mind, and couldn't help but give Garp a blank stare. Marshal Sengoku, since Lin Xiao has been captured, let his Thunder Dragon pirates be wiped out completely. Akainu suddenly thought of Yamato and the others, with murderous aura in his eyes, wishing to attack Yamato and the others as soon as possible. Sengoku thinks about it, it seems to be okay. Without Lin Xiao, the Thunder Dragon pirates would not be so difficult to deal with. Solving the Thunder Dragon pirates can also be regarded as showing off to Marine and greatly combating the arrogance of the pirates. Then prepare yourselves. When the Thunder Dragon pirates break up, you will set off. Sengoku already foresees the future of the Thunder Dragon pirates. Chapter 116. Endless Prison. After Lin Xiao had a good night's sleep, the first thing she saw when she woke up was to look at the prison in front of her. It was dark and the atmosphere was very depressing. In the opposite prison, there is an old man. Seeing Lin Xiao wake up, the old man looked up, then lowered his head again. Hey, old man, who are you and why are you being held here? Lin Xiao felt that the old man in front of him was not from the common, even though he was locked up, he still carried a strong aura. This kind of momentum can only be found in the former kings. The old man slowly opened his eyes. It doesn't matter if you don't mention the previous name, it's rare for someone to come here. Why did you come here? Perhaps because of being locked up for a long time and feeling a little bored, the anonymous person wanted to chat for a while to celebrate. Nothing, just killed a celestial dragons, kidnapped celestial dragons twice, scored Impel down once, and got rid of Marine's pursuit twice. Lin Xiao spoke very calmly, with a smile on his face, and he was not sad at all because of being arrested. Then you are really good. The old man was a little surprised and looked at Lin Xiao carefully. Obviously a young and outrageous common man has made so many great achievements. Killing the celestial dragons didn't matter, kidnapped twice, and scored Impel down, he wasn't that good when he was young. What about you? What's your reason? It's nothing, I just wanted to destroy the world government, but failed in the end. Lin Xiao opened her mouth in surprise. What a brave man, even he doesn't have the guts to overthrow the world government, this old gentleman is actually so kind. Surprised, Lin Xiao didn't continue to ask, and the old man didn't answer, so the two sides remained silent. System, start to sign in, and then check in. Lin Xiao suddenly looked forward to it. 2 tasks are completed, and after leaving, another task is completed. This reward should be quite rich. Ding dong, congratulations to host, you have successfully signed in at Endless Prison and obtained the special skill Laihoku Immortal Thief. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up, but before he could speak, the system's voice came again. Congratulations to host, successfully clocked in the Endless Prison and obtained a special superpower ring. System, Laihoku Immortal Thief, is that the Laihoku Immortal Thief I thought of? Lin Xiao couldn't wait. Laihoku Immortal Thief, of course he knows that this is one of the 8 miraculous skills in the world of a certain country, a fairy-like ability. Also known as Saint Thief. The 6 storehouses are the 6 internal organs. Refers to the 6 organs in the human body that can absorb energy. The Immortal Thief of the 6 libraries built a perfect digestive system based on 6 organs. It can instantly decompose any inhaled substance into nutrients, and circulate the nutrients through the body to provide the body with the energy it needs. Since the user can take in nutrients perfectly, he hardly ages and is very energetic. That is the so-called immortality. Even if it is really impossible to live forever, it can greatly increase the lifespan of a person. This is something that countless people dream of. It was also something Lin Xiao was looking forward to. He now has the Death Conqueror, who can conquer death and make people have the ability of immortality, super defense, and vitality like Kaido. But not immortal. With Lyoku Immortal Thief, maybe he can live forever. Ding dong, it is more perfect than the Lyoku Immortal Thief that host thought. As long as the host has enough energy, he can live forever and evolve his body for a long time. The Lyoku Immortal Thief can cooperate with the Death Conqueror, so that the title of host can reach the full level as soon as possible. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. It is indeed the reward for signing in at the Holy Land. Marie Joyce, it is too rich, and it is not in vain for her to venture in like this. By the way, what is the ring reward? Lin Xiao thought of another reward. Since he was with the immortal thief Lyoku, the rewards should be particularly rich. The old man on the opposite side looked up at Lin Xiao, not understanding why Lin Xiao was always talking to himself. Maybe it was because I was locked up, so I was hit hard, crazy. Well, not everyone is like him, even if they are locked up, they can still maintain their xingxing and not go crazy. Ding dong, special ability ring, legendary equipment in a fantasy online game, as long as you wear it, you can get a random superpower. Superpower. Lin Xiao couldn't wait to take out the ring and put it on her hand. A stream of information suddenly appeared in his mind. Teleport. Lin Xiao didn't expect that the superpower this ring gave him was teleportation. Although it can only move instantly within a range of 1000 meters, it is already a magical skill. As long as it is operated well, it can instantly kill a strong person. And in terms of escape, it is also a good ability. Crazy, really crazy. The old man shook his head. Such a young boy is actually so crazy, his psychological quality is too bad. Lin Xiao noticed the old man's expression, and his face darkened. He's really not crazy, he's just so happy. By the way, old man, you are still a friend anyway, why don't you tell me who you are? Lin Xiao was suddenly very interested in this old gentleman. Those who can be detained here are by no means ordinary jobs. The old man was silent for a moment, then raised his head, a sharp cold light appeared in his eyes. This cold light pierces the back. Sure enough, this old gentleman is not from common. My name is Rox. What? Your name is Rox? Lin Xiao almost shouted out. Who are Rox? Almost anyone who is a pirate fan knows that Rox was once the overlord of the big, money, sea. Dominate the entire New World and make Marine frightened. This is the combination of Garp and Roger pirates, which defeated the Rox pirates. The crew of Rox are all pervert. The current 4 emperors Kaido of the Beasts, the current 4 emperors Aunt Charlotte Linlin, and the current 4 emperors Whitebeard Edward Newgate. Once the 3 legendary pirates Golden Lion Shiki. These few people are almost the kings of the current pirate wind. Not to mention that there are many powerful pirates in the Rox pirate group. Be at GBW. It can be said that if the original Rox pirates had not been destroyed, even Lin Xiao could only temporarily avoid the edge. I see, you are Rox. Lin Xiao understood that when Rox disappeared after the Rox pirate group was destroyed, Mao should have been captured by the world government. The King of the Sea in this legendary has been imprisoned here. Chapter 117. It turns out that you are Rox. I thought you were dead, but I didn't expect you to be alive. Lin Xiao was indeed a little surprised. Indeed, I'm still alive, and the world government wants to know where my treasure is hidden, but unfortunately I haven't revealed it. There was a fierce cold light in Rox's eyes. Although being locked up for so many years, Rox still did not give in. He knew very well that once he succumbed to the world government, it would be his death, so he absolutely couldn't speak out. Lin Xiao observed Rox carefully. Although he was imprisoned here and had some scars on his body, he didn't look like a waste. As long as they can escape from here, it will definitely bring troubles to the world government and marine. Lin Xiao was quite active inside. Hey, Rox, would you like to get out of here? Rox looked up at Lin Xiao, with an expression like he was looking at an idiot. It's harder to get out of here than impel down. After all, this is the base camp of the world government, and there are more masters, so it is almost impossible to leave. You can get out of here. Don't ask so many questions, just tell me if you want to leave here. Lin Xiao stared at Rox closely. Rox was silent. If he could leave, of course he would like to leave 737, but he was not sure if Lin Xiao had the ability to do so. If I could, of course I'd like to get out of here. Well, tell me, who here has the key? Rox didn't understand why Lin Xiao would ask such a question. Even if you know who has the key, you can't get it, and it's useless to talk about it. At the gate, there is an old man who is the person in charge here, and he has the key here. Lin Xiao turned his head to look. Although his sight was blocked, he could sense that there was indeed a person there. The breath is well proportioned, and he is a strong man. The most important thing is that the straight line distance between the two is exactly within 1 kilometer. As long as he wants, he can teleport there in an instant. Wait here, I'll get the key right away. Lin Xiao stood up, turned the ring in his hand, and suddenly disappeared in place. Rox's eyes widened in disbelief. A living person, unexpectedly disappeared. But soon, Rox was filled with anticipation. Lin Xiao has such a special ability, coupled with his own strength, maybe he can really take him out of here. Of course, at this moment, Rox was still wondering if Lin Xiao was sent by the world government, but he quickly forgot about it. The world government will definitely not let him leave here. Upstairs, Lin Xiao teleported to an office, raised his hands, and knocked hard on the back of the old man's head. The old man also spotted Lin Xiao, but he was still a step too late, and was knocked out by Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao looked around, and finally saw a bunch of keys around the old man's waist, took them out and tried them one by one, and soon opened the handcuffs. Tisk tisk tisk, luck is so good, I thought I was going to break the handcuffs, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. While speaking, Lin Xiao teleported in front of Rox again. Rox was taken aback and was ready to fight back, but after seeing Lin Xiao, Rox breathed a sigh of relief. Just as he was about to speak, Rox suddenly noticed the key in Lin Xiao's hand and the opened handcuffs, and his heart was filled with anticipation. Okay, uncuff the handcuffs, and then I will take you away. Rox didn't refuse, immediately opened the handcuffs, and moved his wrists. It's getting dark now, let's go and try to get out of here as soon as possible. Lin Xiao put a hand on Rox's shoulder. Rox frowned, but said nothing. In the next second, Lin Xiao teleported to the old man's office. This is your ability, space ability, your fruit ability is quite special. Wait, no, if you are demon fruit power you should be bound by sea stone. DBDF, Rox was full of doubts in his mind, but no one answered him. Lin Xiao looked at the food on the table, picked it up and ate it, and at the same time used the ability of the immortal thief Lyoku to replenish his body's energy. He could clearly sense that his cells had become more active, perhaps this was the secret of immortality. Rox also started to eat. I haven't eaten enough for so many years. If I don't eat a little, I won't have the strength to fight against the world government after a while. The two ate for a long time when a soldier suddenly walked in with a document in his hand. Ah, who are you two? We are friends of your chief, by the way, go prepare some more food, prepare more, and put it outside. Lin Xiao said flickeringly. Oh, I see. The soldier didn't doubt Lin Xiao's words at all. Because there are almost no places where bad guys can go, he subconsciously believes that Lin Xiao is also a member of the world government. As for Rox, he also changed his clothes just now, so he didn't see Rox's identity. After the soldiers left, Rox looked at Lin Xiao suspiciously. Aren't you going to leave now? If you wait until people from the world government come, it will be very difficult to leave. Calm down, how can you leave here if you don't eat and drink enough? Lin Xiao leaned back, not worried at all. Originally turned into a thunder dragon, he could fly away, but now he has the ability to teleport, it is too easy to leave here. As for rocks, take it away if you can, and if you can't take it out, it's rock's own bad luck. Half an hour later, another pile of delicious food arrived. The people in the kitchen, who didn't know Lin Xiao and Rox at all, left after delivering the food. Lin Xiao and Rox had a delicious meal. After eating, it was already late at night, and it was almost early morning. At this time, it is the most tired time for human beings. Well, it's about time we left, too. Lin Xiao walked out of the endless prison, and then instantly snorted the guarding soldiers. Although Rox has been imprisoned for countless years, he is old and frail, and has reached a certain point, but he has a lot of background. It is still very easy to deal with some common soldiers. In the middle of the night, Rox looked at the moonlight in the sky, opened his hands, and felt the fresh air. After so many years, I finally came out, 5 elders, just wait for me, I will definitely take revenge on you. But then, Lux looked a little tired. Although he really wanted to take revenge, he was already old, his physical strength was not as good as before, and his combat effectiveness was also weakened a lot. Before long, he might die of old age, let alone seek revenge from the world government. Chapter 118. By the way, there is a devil fruit in this world, the Zoan phantom beast species bat fruit, which can restore youth. Lin Xiao talked to himself, peeking at the rocks next to him. He said this on purpose to Rox. Although this is supposed to be Redfield's devil fruit, Lin Xiao doesn't care at all. It doesn't matter who gets it. It's just that if Rox gets it, he will definitely trouble the world government, so he will have less pressure. Of course, if he got this devil fruit, he would definitely not give it to these two people, wouldn't it be good to cultivate his own people? Rox's eyes lit up. Unexpectedly, there is such a devil fruit. If you can get it, you should be able to restore your youth, and then you will be able to fight against the world government, and you can also avenge your blood. Decided, after leaving here, I will go to find that devil fruit, so that I can regain my youth. Okay, let's get out of here first. Lin Xiao strode away, followed by Rox. The two quickly walked across the yard. There are many soldiers patrolling the streets. It is also worthy of being the base camp of the world government, and there are many people patrolling, but to Lin Xiao, these people are nothing. It didn't take long for Lin Xiao and Lin Xiao to leave the core position of Saint Emperor Marie-Joyce and come to the outer edge. At the same time, the periphery. A group of people came back in a mighty way. Walking in the middle is the Celestial Dragons who was kidnapped twice by Lin Xiao. Celestial Dragons didn't worry anymore when they heard that Lin Xiao was arrested, so they wanted to relax and went to Sabayati Archipelago. The happy Celestial Dragons even hummed a little song. Secretly, Lin Xiao saw an old acquaintance, came to have fun, did not hide his tracks, and walked out openly. Rox froze for a moment, and although he was a little puzzled, he still followed Lin Xiao. Celestial Dragons saw Lin Xiao and was about to go mad when they suddenly trembled. Through the faint moonlight, he could see Lin Xiao's face clearly, and the fear in his heart spread infinitely. It was horrible. Celestial Dragons have an urge to curse. Why was he so unlucky that he met Lin Xiao, the lone star of the devil again? Every time I meet Lin Xiao, nothing good happens. The nearby soldiers, who were soldiers in the morning, were also startled when they saw Lin Xiao, and prepared to notify others. But Lin Xiao was faster, and he pressed Celestial Dragon's shoulders, showing a very kind smile. Your men seem to want to call someone, how do you think I will stop them? Lin Xiao's strength was so strong that the Celestial Dragons almost fell to their knees. Celestial Dragons couldn't understand what Lin Xiao meant at this moment. All of you, stop it. No one is allowed to tell the story here. If anyone dares to leak it, I will kill him. Facing the threat of Celestial Dragons, many people are afraid to speak, for fear of offending celestial dragons. Okay, take us out now. Lin Xiao patted celestial dragons. Celestial dragons has no right to refuse, so they can only turn around and leave. Lin Xiao was right behind the celestial dragons. Poor five elders didn't even know that celestial dragons released Dr. Lin just like that because they were afraid of Lin Xiao. And he led the way himself, completely embarrassing the celestial dragons. Rox was also a little confused. Celestial dragons actually took the initiative to lead the way. This is still the heinous and domineering celestial dragons. Half an hour later, under the leadership of the celestial dragons, Lin Xiao safely left the holy land of Marie Joyce. It went so smoothly, completely unexpected. Even Rox didn't expect that he was already ready to fight, but now it seems that there is no need to fight. Endless prison. The person who was knocked out by Lin Xiao finally woke up. The first thing he did when he woke up, the old man immediately sounded the alarm, and then began to investigate who was missing in the prison. It was soon cleared up. The missing people in the prison are actually Rox and Lin Xiao. One was the overlord decades ago, and the other was captured recently, and the five elders focused on taking care of them. These two people are gone. Five elders would be furious if they found out. The person in charge no longer cared so much, and immediately led his troops to search frantically, hoping to find Lin Xiao and Rox. If he can't find it, he can already foresee the end. In the middle of the night, the five elders had already fallen asleep, asking for flowers. Suddenly an alarm sound woke them up. What's the matter? Loudly. Boss, five elders, it's bad, someone has escaped from endless prison. Five elders' expression changed instantly, and the first thing that came to mind was Lin Xiao. It was fine before, but once Lin Xiao came, something went wrong in endless prison. And they originally thought that Lin Xiao was caught too easily. Now that something happened in endless prison, Lin Xiao was of course the first thing that came to mind. What the hell happened? Five elders asked at the same time. Of course, don't get me wrong, of course they can't sleep together, they are purely asking questions together. There are two people missing from endless prison, one is Lin Xiao who was just arrested today, and the other is Rox. 0. It really is Lin Xiao. A few people were not too surprised. But soon, the faces of several people changed slightly. Rox also disappeared unexpectedly, probably taken away by Lin Xiao. It is even possible that Lin Xiao's purpose was to save the Rox. No wonder they felt that Lin Xiao was caught too easily, and it was very likely that he was caught on purpose. Thinking of being cheated by Lin Xiao, five elders was full of anger. Hurry up, block the entire holy land of Marie Joyce for me, and make sure to capture them back. In addition, notify Marine, let them dispatch, go and catch Lin Xiao now, and absolutely not let Lin Xiao and Rox escape. After that, the five elders couldn't sleep anymore. What could be more important than catching Lin Xiao, Rox and them? Below the holy land Marie Joyce, just as Lin Xiao and the others left, they saw that the holy land Marie Joyce was blocked. Five elders responded very quickly. They didn't expect it to be blocked so soon. It's just a pity. They didn't expect that there would be spies in this world. Celestial dragons didn't care at all, thinking that he had done nothing wrong, and he didn't take this matter to heart. Anyway, as long as you save your own life. Rox was also very grateful. If you take a slow step, it is estimated that you will need to type it out. It's all right now, there are not so many troubles, just leave like this, and maybe you don't even need to fight for a long time. Chapter 119. Da. On the streets of Sabayati Archipelago, a large group of Marines headed for the holy land of Marie Joyce. Leading the way, is Marine Admiral Akainu. Akainu's complexion was not very good, and it was difficult to suppress the nameless anger in his heart. I thought Lin Xiao was caught and his life would be over, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao to run out the next night. It really is a bunch of trash, it is better to give Lin Xiao to the Marine, so that Lin Lian will not run away. When Akainu was angry, Lin Xiao came from the opposite side, and the two sides met on a narrow road. Akainu saw the celestial dragons and was about to say hello, when he suddenly saw Lin Xiao behind him and didn't react for a while. Lin Xiao was actually with celestial dragons. But soon, Akainu figured it out, the unlucky celestial dragons probably met Lin Xiao again. 107. Unlucky enough, this is already the third time. He felt that it was necessary for celestial dragons to offer incense and pray for blessings, otherwise the luck in this life would be too bad. Celestial dragons was ecstatic when they saw Akainu, and was about to call for help, when they thought of Lin Xiao behind, and immediately restrained their thoughts. Having been kidnapped so many times, celestial dragons can be considered to understand Lin Xiao, and they will definitely not accept soft and hard. Offending Lin Xiao will inevitably suffer some pain. Lin Xiao, I didn't expect to meet you. Let me catch you today. Akainu was very excited, and couldn't wait to step forward. Half of his body turned into magma, and a large pit was melted on the ground. It was finally time for him to catch Lin Xiao alone, and he could take advantage of this opportunity to catch Lin Xiao. He, then play with you. Lin Xiao rolled up his sleeves and walked forward slowly. Now that he has completed the task, he no longer needs to worry so much. By the way, Rocks, you can go first, there is no need to stay any longer, the next step is my battle. Rocks didn't hesitate, and walked away slowly. His current physical condition is particularly poor, and he cannot engage in high-intensity battles, so he cannot stay. Rocks. Akainu subconsciously looked at the familiar name. The moment he saw the Rocks, the dog froze. Although Rocks is getting old, but he can vaguely see the face of Rocks, which is the same as the Sea Overlord in his impression. Akainu figured it out instantly. It is very likely that after the Rocks pirate group collapsed, Rocks was captured by the world government and has been imprisoned until now. It is even very possible that Lin Xiao was arrested on purpose, and the purpose was to save Rocks. Thinking of this, Tian felt disdainful. A dignified world government is being played like this. Rocks, it's not your time anymore, so stay with me. Akainu charged the Rocks first. This overlord of the sea must never let him leave. Humph, boy, when the old man crossed the sea, you hadn't come out yet. Rocks was not in a good temper either, he turned around and punched Akainu. Although old and frail, the Rocks are not so easy to defeat. Rumbling. Hot magma spewed out. Rock's complexion changed slightly, and he took a step back, leaving a deep footprint. After being imprisoned for so long, in the final analysis, it is still not enough. Akainu, I'll play with you. Lin Xiao ran towards Akainu and kicked him. Akainu also ignored Rocks, turned around and punched Lin Xiao. The magma formed a huge titan fist, and with endless impact, it sprayed towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao smashed the magma with just one kick. Akainu didn't care either, he didn't think Lin Xiao could be defeated easily, as long as they could hold on, the victory would be their marine. When Rocks hit the ground, he ran away without thinking. Lin Xiao didn't care, she withdrew her hand and patted her clothes lightly. The battle begins now. Yes, the battle begins now. Akainu raised his right wrist, the magma on his body kept gushing out, forming a huge arm again, and then blasted down towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao looked at the magma in front of him, swung his right hand, and hit the magma with his fist, not even covering haki. With his current physique, he no longer needs to be afraid of the threat brought by magma. There was a gleam of coldness in Akainu's eyes. Court death. In Akainu's view, Lin Xiao is simply asking for a dead end. But the next second, Akainu was stunned. His magma, which looked like a volcanic eruption, was shattered by Lin Xiao's punch. Just when Akainu was surprised, Lin Xiao's figure flashed, and he quickly approached him. Of course, this wasn't teleportation, it was purely Lin Xiao's super fast speed. Akainu's pupil shrank, and he looked at Lin Xiao, who suddenly appeared in front of him. He was a little surprised, but he quickly realized that he raised a hand and put it in front of him. Lin Xiao punched Akainu's arm. Boom! There was a crackling sound in the void. A huge deep pit exploded on the ground. Akainu's body trembled, and his arms were a little sore. So powerful! Akainu's eyes were full of shock. The last time they played against Lin Xiao, they were evenly matched, and it was hard to tell the difference. Now they are actually at a disadvantage. How did he know? Lin Xiao's own talent is penultimate, and he practiced for another year under the triple bonus, and he also has the title of Death Conqueror. It is no longer comparable to before. That is to say, Akainu is strong enough, so facing Lin Xiao, he was at a slight disadvantage, and Common Marine Vice Admiral was instantly killed by Lin Xiao in minutes. Of course, that idiot Garp doesn't count. Ha ha ha. How about it? Do you know how powerful I am? You have to be careful, don't be killed by me in seconds. Lin Xiao laughed triumphantly, and the attack became more fierce. For a moment, Akainu felt that the pressure was 5.8. But soon, Akainu adapted to Lin Xiao's offensive. Although he was still pressed and beaten, at least he got used to it. In a short time, Akainu could still fight against Lin Xiao. Come on, let's continue, let's play a good game, let me see the strength of Marine Admiral. Lin Xiao shouted excitedly, and the attack became more rapid, even the bed dog felt a headache. This guy is getting pervert. Great eruption. Akainu gritted his teeth and met Lin Xiao. Lava is everywhere in the sky. It's just that as soon as it touched Lin Xiao, the magma was broken up and dissipated in the air. While the two sides were fighting, people from world government and marine all discovered the anomaly here and sent people to support them. Chapter 120. Rumbling. Sabayati Archipelago, there are explosions from time to time. Many nearby houses were ignited by magma, and a raging fire ignited. The Marines had already run far away, for fear of being affected by accident. As for the celestial dragons, they run faster. When Lin Xiao and Akainu just fought, they had already run away without a trace. Ha ha ha. Akainu, it seems that you are old and your strength is not good enough. You are no longer my opponent. Lin Xiao laughed out loud, mocking unscrupulously. Akainu's face was ugly, as if he had eaten a piece of xiang. Lin Xiao, don't be complacent, our marine will definitely catch you today. Lin Xiao didn't care at all, the heart net had spread all over the Sabayati archipelago. Although the people from marine and world government are already on their way, he still has a little time, enough to fight. The roar of the thunder dragon. Lin Xiao opened his mouth suddenly, and spit out a violent thunderbolt, with a roar that resounded through the sky, and spit it towards Akainu. Akainu looked at the dazzling blue flash, with a hint of horror in his eyes, and then immediately dodged to the side. Lei Zhu passed beside him. 31. A faint energy blows on Akainu's face, causing some stinging pain. Boom! Lei Zhu flew to the distant Holy Land Marie Joyce. A huge blue mushroom cloud sounded, and set off a huge air wave. The nearby houses were blown away by the air waves in an instant, turned into ruins, and then drifted away with the wind. Loud explosions rose into the sky. Many soldiers nearby were dizzy, bleeding from their nostrils, and fell to the ground. The celestial dragons happened to be on the verge of the explosion, and were affected by this wave of air, and then they were blown away like this, rolling continuously on the ground. That is to say, the distance is relatively far, otherwise, the weak body of celestial dragons would have died long ago and could not die anymore. By the sea, Garp had just set foot on the shore when he saw a blue mushroom cloud rising into the sky in the distance. Although far away, Garp could still hear the explosion, and his face changed slightly. What a strong force, Akainu is in danger. Garp also ignored his subordinates and ran out quickly. He was afraid that he was going too slowly, and Akainu accidentally let Lin Xiao escape. As for Akainu will be defeated, Imp doesn't believe it. On the other side, the members of the CPO patted their hearts as they watched the explosive airflow in front of them. Just a little bit, they were affected. With such a violent explosion, if they were hit head-on, they would probably lose their fighting ability instantly. Hurry up, Lin Xiao must not be allowed to escape. A few people didn't care about detours, covered their bodies with haki, and then passed through the airflow. Akainu looked at the blue flash in the distance, couldn't help wiping the sweat from his forehead, and there was a hint of worry in his eyes. Lin Xiao became more and more perverted, and he was not sure about keeping Lin Xiao. But Akainu still showed firm eyes, determined to keep Lin Xiao. Great eruption. Akainu clenched his right hand, and noticed at the magma. Lin Xiao walked towards Akainu slowly, and with a slap of his right hand, he easily shattered the magma, sprinkling it on the ground. Come again. Akainu ran towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao punched fiercely, almost hitting Akainu in the face. Akainu quickly dodged, patted his heart, and was very glad that he was not beaten. Otherwise, Lin Xiao's punch would definitely hurt. The two sides fought fiercely together again. Lin Xiao, I'm here. A loud voice came from afar. Hearing this sound, Yin Quan's face was overjoyed. Garp is here, with his strength, plus Garp, two people are enough to deal with Lin Xiao. As long as Lin Xiao is held back, reinforcements from the Marine and World Government will continue to flow in. On the contrary, Lin Xiao has no support. Lin Xiao could be defeated in less than a day at most. The premise is to prevent Lin Xiao from escaping. Lin Xiao grinned when he heard Garp's voice with an indifferent smile on his face. Seeing Lin Xiao's smile, Akainu felt a little uneasy in his heart. The next second, Akainu froze. Because Lin Xiao suddenly disappeared. That's right, even if he disappeared suddenly, he didn't even notice Lin Xiao's movement. Akainu was shocked in his heart. Although his observation hacky, not particularly pervert, but not bad, even Garp Roger, can capture their movements. But now she was thrown away by Lin Xiao. Akainu, get out of the way, he's behind you. Garp yelled out hastily. At this time, Akainu also sensed that there was someone behind him, so he didn't care so much, and quickly moved aside. Idiot, you are too slow. Lin Xiao's cold voice reached Akainu's ears, and he hit Akainu on the back of the head with one hand. Since we are already opponents, there is no need to be merciful, let's deal with Akainu first. He didn't want to have another enemy in the future. No, Lin Xiao, hurry up and stop. Garp also sensed Akainu's crisis and was furious. No matter how you look at Akainu, Akainu is not happy. Akainu is Marine Admiral, the dignity of Marine, so we must keep Akainu. Akainu also felt the crisis behind him, and a wave of fear filled his heart. Just when he was about to be hit, a force surged out of Akainu's body, and then he didn't care so much, and turned his head to the side desperately. Lin Xiao punched sideways and didn't hit Akainu's head, but the fist covered with lightning touched Akainu's ear. The lightning carried a strong high temperature, and an electric current passed through Akainu's ears and spread all over his body. Akainu's body was paralyzed by the electric current, and the haki he just used just disappeared. Without haki's protection, Akainu's ear, Lin Xiao was pierced, and even the root of the ear was scorched by the high temperature generated by the lightning. Circles. Akainu just screamed and fell to the ground. After being hit by the electric current, Akainu's brain became dizzy, and he just screamed subconsciously, and his body was quite painful. Fortunately, although Akainu was struck by lightning, the current was not very strong, otherwise his brain would probably be burnt out instantly. Lin Xiao was about to make a move, but Garp had already jumped behind him, raised his fist, and punched him down. If Lin Xiao was hit by Garp's punch, no matter how strong Lin Xiao's body was, he would probably be in pain. There is another very important reason, the members of the CPO have also arrived, and it is time for him to retreat. Lin Xiao didn't continue to attack Akainu, and disappeared within 1,000 meters with an instant teleportation. Garp punched nothing, was stunned for a moment, and then found Lin Xiao. Chapter 121. Ho 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 ho. The sound of dragon chant came out. Lin Xiao immediately turned into a thunder dragon and flew into the sky. When flying, he still used teleportation, and within a few moments, he appeared at a height of 1,000 meters. Garp could only watch Lin Xiao leave, showing a dull expression. Was that just teleportation? Imp couldn't think of a reason other than teleportation. It suddenly appeared at an altitude of 1,000 meters. Even the Marine 6 style's moonwalk is a long run. Forget it, just run away. Garp had a better mentality and didn't struggle so much. Anyway, as long as Akainu can live. At this moment, Akainu's brain was still dizzy, and it took a long time for Akainu to recover. Ah! Akainu felt some pain and covered his ears. Garp immediately ran over. Don't worry, you're fine now, it's just that you're missing an ear, which is actually pretty good, at least you're still alive. Garp's consolation was pretty good, at least Akainu almost fainted when he heard it. He is a Marine Admiral, but he is missing an ear. If this gets out, how can he get along in Marine? Thinking of this, Akainu's eyes were full of murderous intent. Just then, members of the CPO rushed over. Where is Lin Xiao? Where is he? Because he was too anxious, the tone of the CPO person was not very good, even questioning. Garp felt a little uncomfortable listening. Ran. What? Lin Xiao ran away. What are you two doing? Both of you can't catch a Lin Xiao, a bunch of trash. One of them couldn't help but curse. The faces of the other members changed slightly. Even if they are members of the CPO and are directly under the jurisdiction of the world government, they dare not offend Marine. And it's a Marine Admiral, a Marine legendary hero, neither of them is simple. Those who cursed also regretted it. Just now, because I was worried about being scolded by 5 elders, I had a bad temper, but I didn't expect to scold Marine Admiral. But the words had already been spoken, and he was too embarrassed to apologize, so he could only remain silent. The faces of Garp and Akainu were quite ugly. Akainu also regained his composure, staring at CP0 and the others, his nameless anger burst out. Humph, you guys are capable, why did you let Lin Xiao run away, and you also ran away with the rocks, you yourself are trash. The CPO was silent at first, but he was a little angry when Akainu said that. It's obvious that you Marines don't work hard, but as long as you work harder and hold Lin Xiao back, we can catch him. There is another reason why they quarreled with Marine, which is to shirk responsibility. Both Lin Xiao and Rocks are important. Both of these two people ran away, someone had to take responsibility, and the other party was a good choice. Hey, he ran away when I came, and he can turn into a dragon, and he can't be caught by himself. After all, you guys didn't care about it. Garp also felt that the CPO was overkill. Humph, what does it mean to be unable to catch it? All these are excuses. How did we catch it? There are 4 of you, and you have been beating one for such a long time. If it wasn't for Lin Xiao's carelessness, how many of you could catch him? The two sides quarreled like this. Even the quarrel became more and more fierce, the atmosphere was tense, and it seemed that a fight was about to start. The nearby Marines and soldiers were crying. They belonged to 2 camps, but at this time, they had no choice but to watch the 2 big bosses quarreling here. The 5 elders had been waiting for good news, but it turned out that it was not good news, but bad news. Members of Marine and CPO, in order to shirk responsibility, the 2 sides actually quarreled unscrupulously. This made them very angry. At this time, they are still arguing, but they have no choice but to stop it. Otherwise, the conflict between Marine and CPO would be too great, making it inconvenient for them to rule the world government. So 5 elders specially sent someone to stop this meaningless quarrel. Eventually, the fight between Marine and the CPO stopped. However, although the quarrel stopped, the relationship between the two parties has reached a very bad level, and neither of them is willing to look at each other. The person passing the message next to him was having a headache. Akainu Admiral, everyone, Master 5 Elders calls you over. Well, I'm going to chase Lin Xiao now, maybe I can catch up, so I'll leave first. Garp didn't even think about it, just ran away. He didn't want to see the 5 elders. Akainu hesitated for a moment, then covered his ears. I won't go there either. My ears are injured and I still need treatment. The CPO people certainly can't find an excuse, after all, 5 elders is their immediate boss. 5 elders looked at the CPO in front of him, and was a little upset that Akainu and Garp were not here, but he also knew their personalities. One didn't want to come here at all, and the other one was injured, and he would definitely feel embarrassed in his heart, so he wouldn't come here either. You guys, go and investigate now, you must know how Lin Xiao escaped, and in addition, the arrest warrant is issued not only to catch Lin Xiao, but also to catch Rox. 5 elders looked sullen. Both Lin Xiao and Rox must be captured by their world government. Rox is fine, already old and frail, and can't cause much impact on the world government, so there is no need to worry. Only Lin Xiao, the threat is too great, and if it continues to develop, it is estimated that it will surpass the original Rox. Clear. The Marine and the world government, at the same time, started arresting Lin Xiao. On the other side, Zhao Hazeo, after Lin Xiao flew away, he did not leave Sabayati archipelago, but found Rox. Rox, would you like to join my pirate group? I can send someone to help you find the Zoan phantom species bat fruit. Lin Xiao extended an invitation to Rox. If Rox is really willing to rely on him, he doesn't mind pouring out the strength of the whole pirate group to help Rox find the fruit. But if Rox refuses, then of course he can't help others find things. No need, I refuse. Although you saved me, I will never rely on you. Rox refused without hesitation. He was once a king and had his own glory, so naturally he would not join Lin Xiao's pirate group song. That's up to you, but my pirate group is open for you at any time, as long as you are willing to join me, I will help you. Lin Xiao didn't force it, and turned around and flew away. Chapter 122. Blue Sky. Lin Xiao, transformed into a brontosaurus, soared freely, passing through the white clouds. In the sea below, fierce fighting took place. On one side is a pirate ship pulled by 2 snakes, all of which are women. On the other side, is a relatively large pirate ship, on which is a boat full of burly men, looking fierce and vicious. Logically speaking, it should be these vicious men who have the upper hand. But in fact, the women's side has an absolute advantage, and these men are almost beaten to pieces. Before long, the male will be defeated. The 2 parties involved in the fight, one is the pirate queen Boa Hancock, and the other is just a group of unknown people. At the bow, Boa Hancock covered his cheeks, his face was pink, and his body twisted slightly. Great, I've dealt with you, I can definitely save Lin He. Boa Hancock's 2 younger sisters were very speechless. Every time he fights, Boa Hancock will be fanatic. Lin Xiao's first kill of celestial dragons was concealed by the world government, and Boa Hancock didn't know it. But the kidnapping of celestial dragons for the second time was such a sensation that people all over the world knew about it, and Boa Hancock naturally knew about 413. Since then, Boa Hancock has been secretly Lin Xiao. Even last time, Boa Hancock planned to find Lin Xiao, but in the end he couldn't find Lin Xiao, so he could only give up and return to Nine Snake Island. This time when he heard that Lin Xiao was arrested, Boa Hancock thought that Lin Xiao would be sent to Impel Down, so he went to sea specially to rescue Lin Xiao. In mid-air, Lin Xiao was flying, when he heard his name suddenly, he subconsciously paid attention to the sea below. Although it was 10,000 meters away, Lin Xiao still saw Boa Hancock with his supervision. Pirate Empress Boa Hancock. Lin Xiao never expected that she would meet Boa Hancock, the goddess in the dreams of countless people in her previous life, here. And it looks like Boa Hancock has a lot of fun with him. This is pretty good, it should be a very good idea to hook up with the goddess of countless readers. After Lin Xiao made a decision, he dived through the clouds and opened his mouth at the same time. Rumble. A pillar of thunder fell from the sky and pierced through the pirate ship. Those male pirates didn't even have time to react. Together with his pirate ship, they just disappeared without a trace. There is also a huge deep pit left on the sea. The sea water kept spreading and slowly buried the deep pit. The 9 snake pirates also noticed this astonishing attack, and at the same time raised their heads, looking at the sky vigilantly. When they saw the huge thunder dragon in the sky, everyone was shocked. Even Boa Hancock has become particularly vigilant. Lin Xiao quickly changed back to human form, and landed on the boat. Boa Hancock stared at Lin Xiao, who suddenly appeared, and was stunned for a moment, unable to believe it. The man she had been secretly in love with for more than a year, and who was about to make her fall in love, unexpectedly appeared in front of her just like that. Lin Xiao. Boa Hancock was so excited that he was ready to throw himself into his arms, but his 2 younger sisters held him tightly. Sister, don't be impulsive, you don't know Lin Xiao's purpose yet. Yet, let's figure out the purpose first. These 2 sisters are not stupid, and they don't know whether Lin Xiao is an enemy or a friend, so they should not stay close. If it is an enemy, they are afraid that their sister is too obsessed with Lin Xiao and accidentally sends herself away. Boa Hancock also came to his senses. Lin Xiao, did you come here specially to see me? Although he was sober, Boa Hancock was still very nympho, and his eyes could only stay on Lin Xiao. Seeing Boa Hancock's expression, Lin Xiao knew that Boa Hancock had fallen in love with him deeply. Also, he has troubled celestial dragons many times. He is tall, handsome, and powerful, and it is only natural that Boa Hancock was bewitched by him. I saw that you were in trouble, so I came here to help you. By the way, do you want to join my pirate group and become my affiliated pirate group? Lin Xiao sent out an invitation. In any case, she is also a peerless beauty, and her strength is quite good. Lin Xiao feels that it is necessary to recruit this kind of cute and outgoing girl. Boa Hancock was overjoyed when he heard Lin Xiao's solicitation. He jumped directly in front of Lin Xiao, and threw himself into his arms. There was a warm feeling, and there was a subtle fragrance in the air. Faced with the beauty's embrace, Lin Xiao certainly would not refuse, and gently hugged her into his arms. Very soft and slender. Such a beautiful woman is a little more beautiful than Yamato. As a time traveler, it seems that she should have a harem. If he doesn't marry 10 or 8 wives, I'm sorry for his status as a time traveler. Boa Hancock's 2 younger sisters were speechless. This is just a very common invitation. Boa Hancock can't wait to embrace Lin Xiao so much. How much does he like Lin Xiao? Speechless is speechless, and it's hard for them to say anything. Boa Hancock felt Lin Xiao's warm embrace, rubbed his body lightly, and twisted his tender body. Originally, she was quite hot, but now she was showing off in front of Lin Xiao's eyes, and Lin Xiao was very angry. After going back, Yamato was taken down, and the remaining girls, none of whom were spared, were brought back. His parents once told him that he must marry more wives to flourish in this foreign world. By the way, I'm hungry, please make me something to eat. Lin Xiao touched his stomach. In fact, he was not hungry, he just had a fight and flew for a long time, his body was a little tired, and he wanted to use the ability of Lihoko Immortal Thief to restore the energy emperor in his body. I see, I'll ask someone to prepare food for you. Half an hour later, there was a large dining table on the deck, with food all over it. Lin Xiao sat in front of him and gorged himself, and then used his abilities to convert all of them into the energy his body needed. Boa Hancock was standing next to him, picking up a plate from time to time, placing it in front of Lin Xiao, and taking away the empty plate. Boa Hancock, who is full of love, does not intend to ask other people to help in order to be able to spend more time with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't care either. There was a beautiful woman beside her, which was quite eye-catching. After another half hour, Lin Xiao lay on the deck and patted his abdomen. Finally, I was full and regained my energy. Lin Xiao was deeply moved. As expected of the immortal thief of Lihoku, the food he just ate was fully replenished to his body. He still has one more fight now. Chapter 123. Although Boa Hancock is pretty, Lin Xiao doesn't want to be separated from her. But Lin Xiao also knows that his pirate group is still in potential crisis. If they don't go back soon and use force to suppress it, maybe some people will rebel. Although Boa Hancock was also reluctant, he also knew that Lin Xiao had something to do, so he could only watch Lin Xiao leave in the end. Happy Street, in the meeting room. The atmosphere is very weird. Lin Xiao hadn't shown up for several days, and they were all wondering if something happened to Lin Xiao. For example, it was really caught by the world government. Yamato and the others remained calm. This time it wasn't an act, because Lin Xiao had already talked to them before, so they all knew that Lin Xiao was fine. Only Shiryu of the Rain and the others had some doubts in their hearts. But Shiryu of the Rain and others did not speak. They are not idiots, although Lin Xiao has not appeared, but the world government has no further news. Moreover, Yamato has remained calm until now, and they don't know whether Lin Xiao has been arrested, and they still dare not make a decision. But not everyone is very smart. There was a pirate who stood up above board. Vice Captain, where is the captain? Could it be that he was captured by Marine? This is also a small cotter. When Lin Xiao conquered the nearby waters, many pirates surrendered, and he was one of them. Other pirates also stood up one after another. That's right, if the captain is really caught, then the pirate group will be disbanded, and we have to split the money. Shiryu of the Rain closed her eyes, also curious in her heart. Since these people are going to be the first birds, then blame these people for being unlucky. Are Yamato and the others easy to deal with? Even if he himself has strong swordsmanship, he would not dare to say betrayal in front of Yamato, lest he be suppressed by Yamato and the others. Yamato raised his head with a cold light in his eyes. He understood what Lin Xiao meant, and he probably wanted to use this opportunity to wipe out the Jiki snake god of the entire pirate group. Well now, these people have all jumped out. Ace on one side also showed killing intent. Enel, who was the hottest, was the first to stand up, and a thunder shot out from his body. He actually wanted to betray us. Today, this thunder god has wiped out you. The faces of these pirates are also ugly, but since they have made a decision, they must not give up. Humph, I'm just telling the truth, this pirate group is about to collapse, and I have to think about myself. If you want to blame it, you can blame Lin Xiao for being too weak. He went to trouble with the world government and was caught by the world government. Outside, Lin Xiao sneered when he heard what these pirates said just after he came back. He knew that during the time he was locked up, someone would definitely come out to find trouble, but he didn't expect to meet him. Lin Xiao was not in a hurry to go out, he also wanted to see the reaction of Shiryu and the others. These people are also the best among the people, and they may rebel at any time. If they rebel at this time, they should be cleaned up as soon as possible. Anyway, his pirate group is strong enough. Yamato was very angry, but thinking of Lin Xiao's words, he turned his head to look at Shiryu of the Rain again. Shiryu of the Rain, what do you think? Shiryu of the Rain didn't intend to intervene in this matter, but Yamato asked so, and he had to make a decision. Humph, it's just a world government, how could it be possible to catch him? Yeah, I never believed what the world government said. Lin Xiao nodded slightly. Shiryu of the Rain and the others are quite smart, maybe they have thoughts in their hearts, but at least they didn't show it. As for other people, there are those who are stupid enough to actually want to betray him, which is simply death. You. The other pirates didn't expect that Shiryu of the Rain had no idea. Then relying on just a few of them, it is impossible to betray the Thunder Dragon pirates, and they might be beheaded on the spot. Several people suddenly turned pale. Lin Xiao didn't hide his tracks anymore, he gently opened the door, and he also knew that even those who had ideas would not be able to speak out. Crunch! The sound of the door being pushed attracted the attention of others. Lin Xiao slowly walked in from the outside. The faces of Yamato and the others were delighted after seeing it. They finally waited for Lin Xiao to come back and they were very concerned these days. Shiryu's pupils shrank. Sure enough, Lin Xiao has been fine all along, just acting with Yamato and the others to test their loyalty. Asking for flowers. As long as it is unqualified, it will definitely be resolved. This old Yinbi is very bad. On the contrary, those cotters who stood up looked a little pale. Yamato and the others were hard to deal with, and now that Lin Xiao had returned, he could imagine their disaster. One of the pirates realized instantly that Lin Xiao would never let him go, and had to make a decision. If you fight, you will definitely not be able to get out. You have to find a hostage. The pirate looked at Nami, who was the weakest under Lin Xiao, but someone Lin Xiao cared more about. As long as Nami is caught, Lin Xiao can be threatened to let Lin Xiao let them go. After making a decision, the man immediately opened his hands and grabbed Nami. At the moment when he was about to grab hold, Lin Xiao suddenly appeared, grabbed the man's hand, and held it tightly. 0. It was as if he was fixed by a steel plate, and he couldn't get rid of it no matter what. His face was a little pale and weak. What you up to? Although there was a smile on Lin Xiao's face, this smile looked very scary, and it made people panic. Captain, listen to my explanation. I want to know, what are your thoughts? Lin Xiao looked up and scanned the crowd. Many people took a step back subconsciously, feeling a sense of sadness in their hearts. Rebel meets the captain. Now how to do? Can you surrender and lose half? Captain, we didn't mean to. Yeah, we just thought that. Several people couldn't explain it. How to explain it is nothing more than seeing Lin Xiao being arrested and thinking that this pirate group has no future, so he plans to leave. Strictly speaking, this is naked betrayal. Lin Xiao grasped the pirate's hand, and slowly pulled it aside. Not to mention anything else, what do you want to do? Do you want to catch her and threaten me? The pirate who had just started was full of panic. Lin Xiao seemed to be coming for real, he was finished. Thinking of Lin Xiao's terror, the pirate's body trembled slightly. Captain, listen to me, I just intend to. Rumbling. Lin Xiao punched the pirate in the stomach. The pirate spat out a mouthful of blood and passed out. Chapter 124. These traitors are all dealt with, don't let anyone go. Lin Xiao waved his hand, and Yamato started. Shiryu of the Rain also drew out his knife and hacked the traitor beside him to death. These traitors didn't have time to escape, let alone resist, and they were dealt with in 2 or 3 strokes. After taking care of the traitor, Lin Xiao sat in his seat and glanced at the crowd below. I was just looking for the world government for fun. I didn't expect that there would be so many people rebelling. Our pirates are not in harmony. Everyone present rolled their eyes. Who would have thought that Lin Xiao was just looking for the world government to play with, and thought that Lin Xiao had been caught? For this pirate group formed by force, betrayal is a common occurrence. Okay, I won't say anything more. It will be the same for some time to come. If anyone dares to mess around, don't blame me for being rude to 330. In the end, Lin Xiao didn't kill the killer. None of these people rebelled, and he had no reason to do anything to them. And he believed that with his strength, it was enough to suppress these people. As long as the system's brain is not disabled, he will definitely not go to the world government again. Okay, let's go back. Lin Xiao gave an order, and everyone present left. Only Yamato and the others remained. Lin Xiao, are you okay? The world government arrested you, did they abuse you? Yamato pulled down Lin Xiao's clothes. Nico, Robin and Nami also walked over, observing Lin Xiao's body carefully. Apart from wanting to see if Lin Xiao was injured, he also wanted to take advantage of Lin Lian. They have long been greedy for Lin Xiao's body. Don't worry, I'm fine. Lin Xiao didn't stop him either. How they looked at him today, he will look back tomorrow, and he needs to double it. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just went there on purpose. I've accomplished my goal. I won't do such a risky thing again in the next period of time. Lin Xiao stretched out his hands and wrapped them around their waists. Yamato and Nico Robin blushed, how happy they were. Nami next to him was a little jealous, but Lin Xiao only had 2 hands, so he couldn't take care of her, and blamed her for not being in a good position. After being so intimate for a while, Yamato finally couldn't take it anymore, and ran away shyly, leaving Lin Xiao alone in the room. System, what is the reward for the task? Lin Xiao asked impatiently. At the beginning, the 3 systems issued tasks at the same time, and 2 of them had already received rewards, and the reward for escaping from the endless prison had not yet been obtained. I thought these 3 tasks would be difficult to complete, but I didn't expect it to be so simple, and I even knocked out one of Akainu's ears. Lin Xiao feels happy just thinking about it now. Ding dong, congratulations to host, escaped the endless prison, and obtained the treasure of the King of Treasures, the sword without deviation. King's treasure. This is the treasure of the King of Heroes, and the deviation sword is also known as the deviation star of heaven and earth. The only pity is that there is no deviation sword. But it's not bad. Having the king's treasure is equivalent to having a treasure trove that you can carry with you. When you go out in the future, you don't need to bring so much money. The pirate ship can free up a lot of space and hold a lot of food. Lin Xiao snapped his fingers lightly, and in the void behind him, many gold halos suddenly appeared. In the aperture, gold weapons emerged one by one. Swords and halberds, axes and hooks. Everything is complete. With a wave of Lin Xiao's hand, all these disappeared. This is obviously not a place to experiment with weapons. If you really want to do it here, the destructive power must be amazing. Although Lin Xiao was a little eager to move, he finally restrained his heart. Meanwhile, on the sea, huge pirate ships approached. There are many vicious pirates standing on the deck. Right in front of the pirate ship, a huge black figure was swimming, very fast, with a cloak of thorns, unstoppable. This swimming figure is none other than Kaido of the Beasts. And the pirate ships behind are all Kaido's subordinates. Hearing that Lin Xiao might be arrested, Kaido deliberately took his own men to conquer Lin Xiao's men with Yamato and subdued others by the way. After a long time, the Beasts' pirates gradually approached the coast, but they also exposed their tracks. The enemy is attacking, the enemy is attacking, the Beasts' pirates are attacking. Rumbling. As soon as the sirens sounded, a lighthouse was destroyed by Kaido, but the sirens also spread throughout the world. Of course, Kaido will definitely not care about these. Anyway, from his point of view, Lin Xiao has already been captured, and none of the Thunder Dragon pirates is his opponent, and the battle will end soon. Lin Xiao was about to rest when he heard the shrill siren outside, and couldn't help but frown slightly. The coming of this big night disturbed his sleep. It should also be that he hasn't won Yamato, or one day, he is doing some very important things, and he will definitely be interrupted. If you are not careful, you will be intimidated. Sure enough, this kind of person should be dealt with severely, otherwise he will be arrogant in the future, and he really regards this place as his own home. Lin Xiao left the room viciously, and Yin and they also walked out. Captain, I must have thought that you were not here, that you could do something to us, and you must teach these pirates a lesson. Enel's expression was a little serious. Yeah, even if you're not here, we're sure enough to deal with those people. Okay, don't talk so much, let's set off now, I want to see who dares to act wild in my territory. Lin Xiao's tone was a bit cold. The coast. Kaido plus the entire beast's pirates, it can be said that it is like breaking through a bamboo, and soon broke through the blocking of the coastline. Not long after, he collided head-on with Lin Xiao on the street. Who did I think it was? Kaido, you, really, are you going to die on April 9th again? There was a cold light in Lin Xiao's eyes. He dared to break into his own territory, even if it was Yamato's father, he would have to fix it. Yamato's expression was also a little uncomfortable. Actually met Kaido again. Only this time, Yamato is not so worried, their pirate group is strong enough, even if the entire beast's pirates are here, they still have enough strength to fight. What's more, Jack the Drow has already been caught by him. Lin Xiao, are you okay? Kaido was surprised when he saw Lin Xiao. But soon he didn't care, even if Lin Xiao was still here, Kaido wouldn't be afraid. And just in time, take this opportunity to defeat Lin Xiao and completely annex the Thunder Dragon pirates, then he will be able to surpass his former captain Rox. Chapter 125. Kaido, you actually came to my territory to act wildly, I will take you down today. Lin Xiao's killing intent was hard to contain. For a person like Kaido, he must be scared, otherwise he will definitely dance in the future. Humph, it's up to you, quickly hand over Jack and join me, or don't blame me for being rude. Kaido snorted coldly. He came here today not only to take down the Thunder Dragon pirates, but also to save Jack. In any case, it is one of the three disasters, so it is naturally impossible to just give up. Also, Yamato, you have to go back with me, it should have been a long time since you came out. Kaido glared at Yamato. Yamato trembled inside, took a deep breath, and then mustered up his courage. I'm already a member of the Thunder Dragon pirates. Today either you will be defeated or we will be defeated. Kaido is angry. Her obedient daughter actually went against his wishes, and it was all Lin Xiao's fault. If Lin Xiao hadn't kidnapped Yamato, Yamato would have been obedient all the time. Kaido glared at Lin Xiao angrily. Lin Xiao also stared at Kaido without fear. Kaido, if you want to blame it, blame me for being too handsome, Yamato has been completely confused by me at 31, and blame your subordinates for being ugly. Yamato blushed, a little shy. The others covered their faces and laughed. Their captain was still the same as before, and liked to play tricks on others. Kaido's subordinates dare to tease. But yes, in Thunder Dragon Pirates, Lin Xiao is the most handsome, Ace is also good, and Enel is also right. No matter what beast's pirates, I can't find a single one that can be described as the past. They are all ugly, and many people are not well proportioned. The beast's pirates were also speechless and a little angry. Are they ugly? Handsome anyway. At least he is much more handsome than Lin Xiao. Don't talk nonsense, let me die. Kaido raised his right hand high, to force the sunshine. The huge palm slapped Lin Xiao down, and there was an invisible energy in the void, blowing in all directions. The clothes on Lin Xiao's body fluttered in the wind. Rumbling. Yamato clenched the mace in his hand, and the others were also ready to fight at any time. Lin Xiao raised his hand and massaged gently. Two fists, one big and one small, bumped together. The invisible energy exploded, setting off a huge storm, and a huge deep pit exploded on the ground. Countless pebbles flew out. Lin Xiao stood in the middle of the storm. No matter how violent the storm was, he could still stand there calmly. There was a look of shock in Kaido's eyes. With such berserk power, Lin Xiao can't do anything at all, and can withstand his full blow. It's amazing, the captain was actually blocked. The beast's pirates were also shocked by Lin Xiao. What, is this your strength? It seems a little weak, and your strength is limp. Lin Xiao mocked. Indeed, Lin Xiao, who has undergone special training, does not have a particularly huge body, and contains strength comparable to Kaido. Kaido was also slightly surprised, but he didn't pay much attention. He raised his wrist again and slammed down on Lin Xiao. Not to be outdone, Lin Xiao punched and attacked. Rumble rumble! A fierce battle broke out between the two sides. All the nearby streets were affected, but in an instant, they were completely destroyed by the battle between the two. As for the others, they had already run far away at the moment of the battle, for fear that they would be affected if they were not careful. That's amazing! Is this the strength of the captain of the Thunder Dragon Pirates? It's too scary. He can actually fight Kaido. Everyone in the Beast's Pirates was shocked by Lin Xiao's formidable strength. Although they only fought for a while, they could clearly feel Lin Xiao's strength, and they could fight Kaido fiercely without losing the wind. What are you looking at? Hurry up and do it! Ember roared, and then rushed out. The others reacted quickly, turned around quickly, and rushed towards the Thunder Dragon Pirates. Yamato's reaction was not slow either. At the moment Huajin made his move, he raised the mace in his hand and swung it vigorously. The big knife in Huajin's hand chopped on the mace. Clang clang clang! Gold sparks burst out, accompanied by a metallic roar. Fire Ember, your opponent is me! Yamato kept waving the mace in his hand, Huajin also swung his knife to meet them, and the two sides fought fiercely together. It's amazing! When did she become so powerful? Ember was surprised. In the past, he easily defeated Yamato and imprisoned Yamato in Wano Kuni. Now Yamato has such a powerful strength. On the other hand, the two sides are also fighting together, no matter who they are, they can't help each other. The fight froze for a moment. Kaido, it seems that your beast's pirates are not that powerful, and it seems that you can't take down my pirate group. Lin Xiao was very excited. Before he knew it, his pirate group had become so powerful that even the beast's pirates could fight. Kaido's face was particularly ugly. He also didn't expect that Lin Xiao would develop to such a stage that none of his subordinates could gain any advantage. Coupled with the fact that Jack was still here with Lin Xiao, his subordinates' fighting strength was slightly insufficient, and they couldn't suppress Lin Xiao's team at all. Now if he wants to win, he has to rely on 610 alone. Lin Xiao, just wait for me, I will kill you right away. Kaido didn't hide his strength anymore, and immediately turned into a huge green dragon, spreading across half of the sky. Dark clouds filled the sky, covering the bright moonlight. The green dragon, which was hundreds of feet high, carried a terrified aura. Kaido's blue dragon form is also Kaido's form. Kaido in this form, whether it is strength, defensibility, or resilience, is at its peak. I just don't know what this ability is. It is not known whether it is the fruit of the phantom beast or a special ability. Ho 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 ho! Kaido roared angrily, making an astonishing dragon chant. Lin Xiao, let's fight! Clouds of hot air came out. A burst of arrogance erupted from the ground, accompanied by thick smoke, covering everyone's sight. In the distance, Stracy looked at the two people fighting, feeling very helpless. Why do you like to fight in her territory? It was destroyed last time, and it is estimated that it will be repaired again by then. Hey, I just hope you two restrain yourself and don't ruin my happy street. Stracy sighed and left. As for this battle, it has nothing to do with her, and she doesn't want to intervene casually. Chapter 126. Lin Xiao, go to hell with me. Kaido opened his mouth, a huge mass of flames gathered in his mouth, and the flames in his lungs also gathered together. Fiery flames lit up the night. This is Kaido's ultimate move. Lin Xiao sneered, jumped into the air, and then turned into a giant dragon as well. Blue's giant dragon, which is also hundreds of feet long, floats in the air with Kaido at the same time, complementing each other. One is Thunder Dragon and the other is Azure Dragon. Lin Xiao opened his mouth, and the thunder elements gathered in his body also slowly emerged, gathered in his mouth, and would burst out at any time. The sky is covered with red and blue rays of light. Everyone run! Big Kazuya knows how violent the two attack, and the center of the explosion can be easily destroyed. Even she didn't dare to stand in the middle. The others also ran away one after another, for fear that they would be affected by the explosive attack of the two if they were not careful. Rumbling. Kaido was the first to spit out flames. A huge pillar of fire spit out and spiraled toward Lin Xiao. Not to be outdone, Lin Xiao also spit out a very huge thunder column, and also rushed out with a spiral shock wave. Two rays of light, one red and one blue, collided in an instant, and the two rays of light intertwined with each other, causing a huge explosion. Boom rumble! Everyone only heard a loud bang, and their ears were buzzing. The eyes were shrouded in dazzling light. A violent airflow rushed out and blew into the distance. Red-blue's mushroom cloud rises. Lin Xiao and Kaido were at the center of the explosion, and were immediately affected by the explosion. Even if the body is very huge, it will be blown away by the air current. Rumbling. The nearby streets and houses were instantly destroyed, and the scope of the explosion became larger and larger, covering half of the island. This one was just repaired, less than a month down the street, and once again it was vandalized. In the distance, Stray C looked distressed. Such a large-scale explosion is estimated to affect more than half of the island, and she may also be affected by the explosion. Run everyone, run to the park. Yamato's expression changed suddenly, and he quickly ran away. Everyone else ran away too. In the middle of Happy Street, Yamato was also very worried when he saw such a violent shock wave. Although he knew that Lin Xiao was very powerful, but the explosion this time was too violent, enough to seriously injure anyone. Not only Yamato was worried, but many people present were also worried. Even the people from the Beast's Pirates were shocked, and at the same time worried about Kaido, for fear that Kaido would be injured by Lin Xiao. Many people present were worried. Gradually, the explosion stopped, the airflow gradually dissipated, and the smoke and dust drifted away without a trace. Everyone looked at it and took a deep breath. I saw that the original prosperous island, Happy Street, had already turned into a hole. An abyss several kilometers wide appeared on the ground. This is the strength of the world's top powerhouses. Huojin and the others were fine, they were people who had seen the world, and Yamato and the others, seeing this kind of scene for the first time, clearly recognized the power of the Four Emperors. Between every gesture, it possesses vast destructive power. This is the world's top powerhouse, which makes people frightened. In mid-air, Lin Xiao and Kaido were still floating. Although the previous shock wave was very powerful, the two of them still carried it. And because of their super defensive power, there is nothing wrong with the two of them, but they are living well. Kaido lurks in mid-air, watching Lin Xiao silently, his heart is extremely shocked. He has super defensive power and resilience to express himself, so there is nothing wrong with him. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiao was fine. But thinking of Lin Xiao's ability, he was relieved. The top Zoan Demon's Devil Fruit, the defense and recovery ability should also be the top, and it is only natural that there is no injury. Kaido, your strength is very powerful, but it's a pity that your subordinates can't do it anymore, especially since Jack is gone, their strength is much weaker. Lin Xiao shook his head and sighed. Kaido gritted his teeth angrily, but Jack is not here, and the top combat power of his subordinates is not enough. If the fight continues, the entire army may be wiped out. So Kaido just hesitated, then looked up at his subordinates below. All of you retreat to me, and leave this place to me. Kaido is not willing to let his men die. After the Beast's pirates heard Kaido's order, they retreated one after another. Don't try to run. Enel was very excited when he saw the enemies running away, and his attacks became more and more fierce, wishing to kill several enemies at once. Go to hell! Kaido didn't want to defeat Lin Xiao anymore, so he flew towards Enel and the others, and attacked violently, causing Enel and the others to retreat one after another. In the end, Huan and others all escaped. It was also Lin Xiao who didn't stop Kaido, so that his men were blocked and unable to effectively snipe and ember them. After all these people ran away, Kaido flew into the air and continued to look at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, why didn't you stop me, or did you not have the guts? Humph, it's just a bunch of trash, it can be defeated by my partner once, and it can also be defeated a second time. These people are just stepping stones for my partner's future, so there is nothing to worry about. Lin Xiao snorted coldly, with a look of disdain on his face. Originally, Enel and the others should have objections, but when they heard Lin Xiao's deeper meaning, they were immediately elated. It turned out that their captain was so optimistic about them, so he left some stepping stones on purpose. They should have worked harder and beat those guys earlier. Of course, Lin Xiao actually let these people go on purpose. After all, he can't deal with Kaido now, he has killed too many people, and Kaido will definitely go crazy when the time comes, and the unlucky ones are his subordinates. For the safety of Ace Enel and the others, Lin Xiao could only reluctantly let them go. Kaido was angry, but didn't struggle. Lin Xiao, if you let Jack go, I can promise not to trouble you, what do you think? It's not good, and you think, I'll be afraid of you? Are you strong enough to beat me? Lin Xiao sneered. Kaido was stopped by Lin Xiao. It seemed that he was really not sure about defeating Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, so you want to be my enemy? Humph, you can also think so, either give me enough benefits, or Jack, I will be imprisoned for the rest of my life, you make your own decision and kill. Lin Xiao snorted coldly, naturally he wouldn't let him go for nothing. Otherwise, will the pirate group still have the dignity? Chapter 127. Kaido glared at Lin Xiao, the dragon's whiskers shaking. If he was sure enough, he would definitely beat Lin Xiao violently, but now, he could only restrain himself. Then what do you want to do? 2 billion Baileys, if you give me 2 billion Baileys, I'll let Jack go. Lin Xiao showed a greedy smile. In fact, he doesn't intend to turn against Kaido yet, but if he can make some money, he is very happy. 2 billion Baileys, damn, his bounty is only 1 billion Baileys, why should I give 2 billion, you are robbing. Kaido gave birth. Anyway, he is also the 4 emperors, so paying the ransom like this is too embarrassing. Nonsense, is it faster than me to steal money? Lin Xiao sneered. Kaido was speechless for a moment. The money came in this way really quickly, but he didn't want to pay the money. You can think about it, Jack is very powerful, able to resist an output, powerful, and very obedient, with 2 billion Baileys, he is not losing at all. Kaido heard what Lin Xiao said, and after thinking about it, it seemed quite correct. At least Jack is not willing to give up. Where can I find such an obedient person? Okay, 2 billion Baileys, I'll go and prepare them for you, you wait for me. Kaido left angrily. Originally intended to subdue Lin Xiao's subordinates, but in the end 017 not only failed, but also involved himself. Losing 2 billion Baileys, this is not a small amount, and he feels a little distressed when he thinks about it. After Kaido left, Lin Xiao returned to human form. A few days later, Kaido came with him. 2 billion Baileys, not only did not lose, but a lot more money. Take the money and don't bother me. Kaido's tone was a bit harsh. Lin Xiao didn't care too much, took the money and looked at it carefully. It was assembled so quickly, this one is too fast, you are not robbing my site, are you? Let me tell you, if you rob my site, I will also rob yours. Humph, don't worry, I didn't rob your site, I just encountered a batch of heavenly gold that is about to be offered, and took it over. Poor celestial dragons, as long as they are salvaged, they will not be taken seriously. The heavenly gold was robbed, which was another big event. Okay, now that I have received the money, you can take Jack with you and leave. As soon as Lin Xiao waved his hand, Jack was trapped and pushed up. Brother Kaido. Jack was so ashamed that he was caught by the enemy, and finally asked his boss to come and redeem him. Waste. Kaido glared at Jack, but finally he couldn't bear to give up on Jack. Jack looked down, embarrassed enough to face it. Come with me. Kaido turned and walked towards the sea not far away. There was already a ship staring at the seaside. Jack followed immediately, and then boarded the pirate ship. The ship gradually left until it completely disappeared in the eyes of everyone. Okay, let's go. Lin Xiao turned around and left. In the sky, newsbirds are flying. There are many newspapers on it, almost all of which are about Lin Xiao. Since dominating the headlines last time, Lin Xiao has once again dominated the headlines. It's all about Lin Xiao and Kaido fighting pictures. As the largest red light district in Happy Street, of course there are many tourists, so the last battle has also spread. Countless people were shocked. Lin Xiao first fought Big Mom, and then Kaido, and both times, he retreated unscathed. To be precise, they were not at a disadvantage both times. This is also more solid. Lin Xiao has the strength and influence of the Four Emperors, and is worthy of the name of the fifth Emperor of the New World. Many pirates plan to seek refuge with Lin Xiao. As for the person who wanted to challenge Lin Xiao and get the position of the fifth Emperor, Lin Xiao had already dealt with it before, and the rest of them would not do so. Besides, these people were even more curious. Lin Xiao had already been captured by the world government. Enron appeared now, which also made the world government the laughingstock of countless people. Holy Land Marie Joys, 5 elders were furious. That puts the CPO guys out of luck. Who let Marine stay in naval headquarters? 5 elders can only call to reprimand Sengoku, and Sengoku can't find trouble with Akainu and Garp. And Akainu lost his ears, and Sengoku couldn't blame him even after paying such a high price. Happy Street. On the coast, Lin Xiao also had a headache looking at the messy island in front of him. Just after it was built, it was destroyed again. Thankfully, both Kaido and Big Mom have already caused trouble, and it is even less likely to cause trouble in a short time. Stray C, I'm begging you to build this place well. I believe that it will basically not be destroyed in the future. Lin Xiao patted Stray C. Stray C immediately took a step back and put her hands on her heart to block Lin Xiao's next attack. She can't even forget now that Lin Xiao put his hand on her heart solemnly, taking advantage of her. Lin Xiao's face was also dark. This is too embarrassing for him to do so. I suddenly felt that I should let you pick up the customers. After all, you are more beautiful and earn a lot of money. You should be able to subsidize the pirates. Lin Xiao said seriously. That's right, it's best to pick up more customers every day, come here 10 times or 8 times a day, charge more each time, and earn more money. Nami's eyes turned green when he heard the money, and he was serious about helping Lin Xiao make suggestions. Stray C's face turned green. Who is this? Actually let her pick up the guests. She is such a big person, because it is hateful. The most hateful thing is Nami, let her receive so many people in a serious way, it doesn't make her die. It's horrible, there are still such shameless people in this world, it really makes people feel uncomfortable. Okay, we also need to go to rest, you also go back to rest, Stray C, you should go to rest early, don't be too tired. Lin Xiao gave a hutch and walked away. Stray C was very moved, but still a little unhappy. After everyone left, Stray C looked at everything in front of her and was speechless. More than half of Happy Street was destroyed, and there was a huge abyss on the ground. It would definitely cost a lot to rebuild. Forget it, fix it sooner, it's Lin Xiao who paid for it anyway, so I'm just a little bit tired. Alas, now that I have such a big job, my skin is not very good, and I need to take good care of it. Stracy touched her eyes and left. Only a group of Marines were left looking at each other. Chapter 128. The next day, after Lin Xiao got up, he observed the destruction of Happy Street. Damn it, I regret it, I shouldn't let Kaido just take Jack away, it's a big loss. Lin Xiao cursed. Such a big loss, let him bear it alone. Yamato and the others looked at each other. The loss this time is indeed quite big. The money needed to rebuild Happy Street alone is far more than 2 billion Bailey. Actually, if you can use the ores on the seabed, you can make a lot of money, but those ores are on the seabed tens of thousands of meters away. Stracy came out suddenly. Lin Xiao frowned slightly. In fact, he is not short of money, Sky Island has a lot, and he can't spend it all. It's a pity that only Murlocs can enter the 10,000 meter seabed. If we want to go, we probably won't be able to. Nico Robin said to himself. Yeah, unless the Murlocs are allowed to mine, or the bottom of the sea is raised. Nami felt a little regretful. That is sea stone, the best ore, the nemesis of demon fruit power. In addition, the ores are all in the deep sea, and mining is very difficult, which leads to the high price of sea stone. If it is sold, it can be exchanged for a large price. Let the bottom of the sea rise. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. Just because others can't do it doesn't mean he can't do it. After all, he has Gilardo, the Lord of the Earth. Although it is said to create the earth, it can also change the crust and make the bottom of the sea rise to the surface of the sea. At that time, an open-pit sea stone vein will be fixed and quite profitable. Even if he doesn't care about money, he just doesn't want it. Billionaires used to be his dream. In this world, no matter what, there must be a trillion. Nami, what you said was great, thank you for reminding me. Lin Xiao grabbed Nami's face and nodded excitedly. Nami's face suddenly turned red, and she never expected that Lin Xiao would be so proactive. Murderous! Lin Xiao suddenly reacted and turned his head to look aside. I saw Yamato and Nico Robin staring at her with murderous faces, a little scary. Ha ha ha, let's go, let's create the earth, and it will definitely make a lot of money by then. Lin Xiao walked in the front. Soon, a group of people came to the back of Happy Street, which is the front of the sea stone vein. Yamato, summon Groudon. Yamato took out the pokeball and threw it hard. Gilardo's huge body appeared in the eyes of everyone. Gilardo, it's amazing. Every time they saw Gilardo, everyone was very moved. It can be played against Marine Admiral, that is, Gilardo. If it is not weakened by the system, the real Gilardo can beat Admiral out of Xiang. Gilardo, create the earth. Gilardo roared, the ground shook violently, and the sea water also roared crazily, setting off a huge wave. The entire Happy Street was affected. What happened? A tsunami. Nami panicked and grabbed Lin Xiao's arm, and the big Kazuya came over. But she wasn't afraid, she was just jealous. Don't worry, it's not a tsunami, you just have to wait. Lin Xiao comforted everyone, then just looked at Gilardo like this. The sea is still shaking. It lasted like this for a few minutes, a piece of land slowly floated to the surface of the sea. On land, there are all kinds of sea kings, alive and kicking, unable to return to the sea. Seeing all this, people were surprised from ear to ear. How is this possible? The earth actually appeared, what happened? Everyone was surprised and quite dazed. A sea has turned into land. I don't know, maybe it's the ability of devil fruit. Lin Xiao proudly held her head high. Don't think too much, this is Gilardo's ability, he is the Lord of the Earth branch. Really? I didn't expect Master Gullard to be so powerful. The crowd worshipped Gilardo even more. Not only is it powerful, but it can also create the earth. Okay, don't be too emotional, clean up these sea kings, and then mine sea stone here. Sea stone. Nami's eyes lit up. Such a large sea stone vein can definitely be sold for a lot of money. After joining Lin Xiao's team for so long, I haven't made much money, so I'm a little tired. Lin Xiao, you must not have so much time to look at such a large vein of mine, why not leave it to me? Asking for flowers. Lin Xiao looked at Nami, hesitated a little, and finally agreed. Anyway, she is also a beautiful girl, and she will be her own person in the future, so she should promise her. Nami was excited after hearing this, and immediately walked to Lin Xiao's side, stood on tiptoe, and tapped her face. Lin Xiao touched his cheek. Yamato was jealous and just stared at Nami. How dare a man bully her like this is really abominable. She had never been so close to Lin Xiao before. Nami also reacted, she seemed to be too excited, she stepped aside shyly, covering her cheeks shyly. Lin Xiao noticed Yamato's expression and knew that Yamato was jealous, so he immediately walked to Yamato's side, and kissed him proactively. 0. Yamato was stunned with a look of disbelief. She could never have imagined that Lin Xiao would actually do such a thing, it was too so exciting. After a long time, Lin Xiao let go of Yamato. Yamato was very excited, turned around quickly, and ran away shyly. Captain, take the initiative, catch up, take down Yamato, and then get married and have children. Yeah, hurry up, we can give you a little advice. Lin Xiao's face darkened. For someone as excellent as him, does anyone else need to come? As long as he is willing, Yamato will cry every minute. But these people actually dare to tease him, so they must be severely punished. Are you just kidding me? Lin Xiao showed an eerie smile. The people present trembled in their hearts and felt a little uneasy. Ruined. Their captain will definitely make trouble for them. And there are certainly plenty of excuses. For example, which foot did you come in first? Captain, we still have something to do, so we will leave first, goodbye. Yes, Captain, I wish you a happy life. The pirates ran away quickly, afraid that they would take a step slower, and then left. In the end, only Nico Robin and others remained. Lin Xiao looked at Nico Robin. Nico Robin was taken aback, but suddenly there was a trace of expectation in his heart. This feeling should be very good. Lin Xiao walked over to the soil slowly. Chapter 129. After the battle with Kaido, Lin Xiao's pirate group became even stronger. Although there are people who come to provoke every once in a while, they are quickly defeated, and there are still many pirates who take refuge. This made the Thunder Dragon pirates grow bigger and bigger. As the captain of the ship, Lin Xiao lives a happy life, flirting with others every day. As for those trivial matters, Zhao Benchen can handle them completely. As for combat matters, Enel and the others can do it, and there is no need for him to do it. On this day, a pirate ship slowly approached. This ship is exactly the ship of the 9 snake pirates. Back then Lin Xiao was in a hurry to come back, so he flew back in the form of a thunder dragon, and Boa Hancock could only drive behind by himself. After a month, it finally arrived. Hey, is that the 9 snake pirates? 260 Yes, but I remember, he seems to be 7 warlords of the sea, what are you doing here? Of course I'm looking for the captain. The captain has already ordered that the 9 snake pirates have joined our pirates. Really? How beautiful, worthy of being the pirate empress, the most beautiful woman in the world. Don't be envious, this must be the captain's woman, we are hopeless. Of course, Boa Hancock overheard the communication of the pirates. Boa Hancock was elated when he heard it, and he covered his cheeks, twisting his body in a very graceful posture. It's great, they all recognize me, I can be the captain's wife, and I can be with Lin Xiao. The 2 sisters were quite embarrassed. Sister, my dear good sister. I'm afraid you didn't hear the meaning of what others said clearly. Others just say it is possible, not sure. But it was speechless, and the two sisters couldn't say anything, so they could only follow Boa Hancock silently. Soon, Boa Hancock came to the center of the island, the largest mansion. This was originally Stray C's room, but as the true overlord of the island, it naturally belonged to Lin Xiao. Even the nearby mansions belonged to those cotters. Stray C can only live in a remote corner, which is her status. After Boa Hancock arrived, Lin Xiao knew about it immediately, and then came out to greet him personally. In any case, he is also his own person, and his attitude is better. Lin Xiao, I finally see you. Boa Hancock couldn't wait to throw himself into Lin Xiao's arms, and rubbed his head lightly. A scent of fragrance hits the nostrils. Beside, Yamato froze for a moment, then got angry. Lin Xiao was actually looking for a woman outside behind her back, and she was such a beautiful woman. Taking a closer look, she felt a little ashamed. She is indeed the pirate empress, the most beautiful witch in the world. Nami and Nico Robin were also angry. Lin Xiao, who is this woman? Why do you have such a good relationship with him? Nami asked angrily. Although Yamato didn't answer, there was murderous look in his eyes. Ruined. Lin Xiao felt the chill, and his scalp was numb. There shouldn't be a Shura field today, right? It was so terrible that he would surely be killed. Although Yamato may not be able to kill him. But later life was not so good. You must find a way to get it done. Yamato will not give up, Boa Hancock will not give up, Nico Robin and Nami will also. Her name is Boa Hancock, the famous pirate queen, and she is also mine now. My people. Boa Hancock's heart was warm, and he just fell on Lin Xiao's body. Yamato immediately came over and pushed Lin Xiao away. Get out of the way, Lin Xiao is mine. Nonsense, Lin Xiao is also mine. I'm also interested in Lin Xiao. The four women all surrounded Lin Xiao. He was helpless without so many people competing for it. Humph, since you don't get out of the way, don't blame me for being rude. You're welcome, whoever is afraid of whom. Both Boa Hancock and Yamato were angry. One took out a mace, the other raised his foot, and the two were ready to fight. In fact, even if Lin Xiao had one more Boa Hancock, Big Kazuya didn't really care. Even Boa Hancock hugged Lin Xiao as soon as he came, and his attitude was not very good, so Yamato got angry. It's over, it's time to fight. Lin Xiao reacted quickly and stomped on the ground, a huge deep pit appeared on the surface. Enough, a pirate group, you guys are still fighting, do you still have any team spirit? Everyone present bowed their heads and did not dare to speak. Even Boa Hancock and Yamato were a little afraid of the angry Lin Xiao. We are the pirates, a group, a family, but it turned out that you guys fought. I know that I am very handsome, especially excellent, and can be popular among thousands of girls. Many of them have fallen in love with me deeply. It is only natural for you to fight for me. But you have to pay attention to it a little bit. Our pirate group pays great attention to the collective, and you are cotters, it is embarrassing to say it. Lin Xiao was talking nonsense solemnly. Yamato and the others lowered their heads and accepted the education humbly at the beginning, but later found that these words were definitely weird. This seems to be boasting in disguise. Several people stared at Lin Xiao resentfully. Lin Xiao came to his senses and coughed gently. Okay, I won't say much. Starting today, you are all my people, and you must love each other in the future, and you are absolutely not allowed to quarrel. If anyone dares to quarrel and who is wrong, I will definitely teach you a lesson, do you understand? Understood. Everyone bowed their heads. Lin Xiao is very proud of himself, no matter how arrogant he is. 3.9, no matter how domineering, no matter how arrogant, he still has the final say in this family. Very well, from today onwards, you are all my wives, you must listen to me. Che, Why should I listen to you? Let's go, this guy knows how to make progress. Yeah, let's go now. The three of Yamato turned and left. Boa Hancock was very happy and was going to stay, but her two younger sisters were very smart and knew that they should have a good relationship with Dahi and the others, so they immediately pulled Boa Hancock away. Sister, go with them. Yeah, don't stay here. Boa Hancock was taken away by two younger sisters. Lin Xiao was dumbfounded. These four people abandoned him at the same time, it was too abominable, they had to be taught a lesson, and they were taken down tonight. Chapter 130. At night, many people are asleep. Lin Xiao was also resting in the room. But in the middle of the night, Lin Xiao suddenly opened his eyes, then quietly left the room and sneaked into the next room. Because they wanted to take Lin Xiao down, Dahi and the others all lived next to Lin Xiao's room, and the purpose was also to be with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao pushed open Dahi's door and tiptoed in. Although the sound was extremely small, it was still discovered. Dahi suddenly took out a mace from the side, and was about to hit Lin Xiao with a wave. Lin Xiao dodged easily. Dahi, it's me. Yamato was about to continue working, but when he heard Lin Xiao's voice, he subconsciously stopped. Upon closer inspection, it was really Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, why are you here? Lin Xiao quickly approached the river, then sat beside him, grabbing Yamato's quilt with both hands. Dahi, I have something to communicate with you. Dahi blushed slightly, looked at Lin Xiao's hand, but finally did not reject Lin Xiao. What do you have to do? Is it something about Boa Hancock? Don't worry, these 31 women are pretty good, but they are a bit arrogant. I won't reject the two of you. What a wonderful person! Lin Xiao was moved to the point of crying. Such a good person has never existed in the ages, and it is also rare in 1,000 years. He just likes such a person. Sure enough, abducting Dahi was the most correct choice in her life. This, what I'm discussing with you is about man and nature. Human and nature. Dahi was very confused and didn't understand what Lin Xiao meant. It sounds a little weird. And I always feel that Lin Xiao's words are not simple. That's right, the so-called spring is here, everything is recovering, and it's the season of animals. This time, Dahi understood that the purpose of Lin Xiao looking for him was actually for that matter. However, Dahi didn't have the idea of refusing, instead, he looked forward to it, wishing he could be with Lin Xiao right away. It's just that Yamato was a little shy, so he agreed to Lin Xiao just like that. Of course Lin Xiao knew that Yamato was shy, so he should take the initiative at this time and take Yamato down completely. After taking Yamato, there were others. Fight for none, and Nami won't let you go. Lin Xiao immediately fell to the side, quite proactive. Yamato didn't resist at all. This marksmanship exchange match lasted for a long time. It wasn't until an hour later that Lin Xiao separated from Yamato, and then lay down to rest. Okay, let's take a break. Lin Xiao didn't look for anyone else. After all, it seemed inappropriate to go to other people just after taking down Dahi, and he felt a little embarrassed. So he was going to accompany Yamato today, wait until tomorrow, and then deal with others. The night passed like this. The next morning, after Lin Xiao woke up, as soon as she walked out of the room, she saw several people glaring at her resentfully. Boa Hancock, they are all here. Lin Xiao, why are you here, what did you do last night? Nami's tone was not very good. Nico Robin also stared at Lin Xiao, wishing to use the fruit ability to crush Lin Xiao to death with a slap. Boa Hancock became even more resentful. Last night, if her two younger sisters hadn't stopped her, she would have taken the initiative to find Lin Xiao to stop this spring event. Do you want to know what I do tonight? Then tonight, I can accompany you. Whether you come one by one night, or all together, I respect your choice. Originally Nico Robin and the others were a little angry. But when they heard Lin Xiao's words, several people were a little shy. Lin Xiao, I'll come tonight. Boa Hancock spoke out on his own initiative. She is not like Nico Robin and the others, she is very shy in doing everything, she should take the initiative or should take the initiative. Nico Robin and Nami felt a little regretful, and actually said that it was a step too late, which was a bit hateful. Wait, arrange in the order we know, Nico Robin tonight, Nami tomorrow night, Boa Hancock the day after tomorrow, and finally we all come together. Just thinking about it, Lin Xiao felt very excited. Yamato and the others immediately understood what Lin Xiao was thinking, and they were quite speechless, and couldn't help but give Lin Xiao a supercilious look. Lin Xiao, don't think too much, this is simply impossible, and we will never agree. Yeah, you think too well, but you can only think about it. It doesn't matter, you will definitely agree. Of course, it was impossible for Lin Xiao to seek the consent of these people. Moreover, it is impossible to give up what he has already decided, and these people probably will not refuse, that is, just talk about it. Sure enough, in the next few days, Lin Xiao went to find Nami and the others, and none of them refused, but was very excited. Even after taking care of these people, one night, Lin Xiao came to Daihe's room and dragged Daihe out. Lin Xiao, where are we going? Yamato asked curiously. Oh, I'll take you to a place, and that's a very important place. Lin Xiao began to fool around. Daihe didn't know, so he just followed Lin Xiao. Next, Lin Xiao found Boa Hancock and the others, and 687 used the same excuse to fool them and brought them out. Lin Xiao, where are we going? Yeah, you should have a good rest at night instead of going out for a stroll. Just follow me. Lin Xiao didn't explain, and dragged a few people into his room. Okay, from now on, you will live with me, let's have a good discussion, and I can protect you by the way. Yamato and the others immediately knew what Lin Xiao was thinking. Although they did want to reject Lin Xiao before, but now, they don't want to refuse, and want to be with Lin Xiao very much. Seeing that none of these people resisted, Lin Xiao felt very proud. It's going to be a good day tonight. Okay, everyone, stop, we can discuss it in depth now. Lin Xiao pulled a few people to discuss it. For the next period of time, Lin Xiao should not be too happy, his life can be described as a happy one. Someone will accompany her every day, and occasionally pay some price. In this way, Lin Xiao's life has become rich and colorful, and it has been a long time. In addition to life, his pirate group is also going smoothly, both in terms of strength and funds, they are very rich. It's just that it didn't expand the territory much. Chapter 131. See Circle Calendar 1520, the year the story begins. This year is also the year Luffy went to sea. Originally, Lin Xiao planned to go out to find Luffy and the others to pass the time. But now, Lin Xiao suddenly has more important things to do. Just a few days ago, he got a piece of information that Marine is currently besieging rocks. Since coming out, Lux has disappeared. Some time ago, Lin Xiao heard about the whereabouts of the Zoan phantom beast species bat fruit, and also got the whereabouts of Rox. It is estimated that Rox was looking for the manta fruit, which was accidentally exposed. Then began to be surrounded by Marine. As the former world overlord, Rox is still very powerful, but he is old and frail. But if you get the bat fruit, you can still become more powerful. So Lin Xiao gave up looking for Luffy and was going to see if Rox would surrender. If he is willing to surrender, Lin Xiao doesn't mind helping Rox to get the bat fruit. On this day, Lin Xiao flew away alone. Because he got the news that only Akainu went there alone, so there is no need to bring too many people. And there are too many people, it is easy to be exposed, and the Marine and world government will be alerted. On a certain deserted island, an old man looked anxious. This old man is naturally Rox. Damn it, where is the bat fruit? Why haven't I found it yet? Since leaving the holy land of Marie Joyce, Rox is very clear that he is old and no longer a match for Marine. So Rox hid on purpose, just to find the bat fruit that Lin Xiao mentioned. But he didn't expect that after hiding for several years, he was still found by the people of the world government. But now he has no fighting power at all, at least he can't fight against Marine Admiral. If it was before, even if Marine Admiral came over, he would let that Marine Admiral know what it means to be strong. Just as Rox was looking, Marine finally arrived at the island. The person in charge is Admiral Akainu. Akainu Admiral, the destination is ahead, and according to intelligence, the Rox are on it. Rox. Akainu was a little emotional. When he was young, he had heard of the reputation of Rox, but he didn't expect to meet him today. And he is in charge. Akainu felt a little excited when he thought that he would die in his hands when he was watching in the sea. Of course, it should be resolved as soon as possible, otherwise the people from the world government will come, and the credit will not be his in the end. Come to shore, today I must catch Rox and put him in our Marine's prison, let the world government see, our Marines are amazing. Akainu still remembers the conflict with the CPO last time, especially the loss of an ear which made him even more angry. The Marine ships gradually docked. On the shore, Rox noticed that Marine was gradually approaching, with a rather ugly expression on his face. How unlucky it would be! Damn it, why did Marine get here? Forget it, retreat first. Rox had to go. If he was young, he would have beat up these Marines until his mother didn't recognize them. But now, they can only retreat. Rox, don't try to run away. Akainu jerked and punched. Rox quickly moved away. The magma fist hit the nearby houses, and all the houses here were set on fire in an instant. Many residents were frightened and fled away. As for Akainu, he doesn't care about these people at all. As long as the Rox can be eliminated, no matter how many people are sacrificed, it is acceptable. Damn Marine, you don't even care about these civilians, this Marine is crazy, I'd better get out of here quickly. Rox didn't care so much, turned and ran away. After he got the Zoan phantom beast species bat fruit and regained his youth, he taught these Marines how to behave. Don't run. Akainu jumped out and gave chase. When Rox and Akainu were chasing, Lin Xiao also arrived at the island, but he didn't show up in a hurry. He plans to find the bata fruit, and if he can find it, maybe he can blackmail Rox. Thinking about it carefully, I still have some expectations. Lin Xiao used the ability of the heart network to listen to all the sounds nearby, and wanted to see if he could find the whereabouts of the bat fruit. With this devil fruit, I can definitely make a lot of money. Lin Xiao suddenly opened his eyes, raised his head and looked in one direction, with a calm smile on his lips. I found it, I didn't expect to be so lucky. Lin Xiao looked at one of the people who was running away, and immediately chased after him. He could see that this person was holding a box in his hand, and what was inside was the devil. I also blame this guy for being unlucky, I accidentally said it, and it happened to be heard by Lin Xiao. Since he heard it, he should have got this devil fruit. Lin Xiao appeared in front of this person and stretched out a hand. Give me the box in your hand. Lin Xiao. This person seemed to know Lin Xiao, and his eyes were full of horror. Of course he knew the 5th Emperor of New World, because the island where he was located was right next to Lin Xiao's territory. But he never expected that Lin Xiao would appear here suddenly, and wanted to ask him for devil fruit. This is his treasure to make a fortune, how could he just give it to Lin Xiao like this? Even if Lin Xiao is the 5th Emperor of New World. If you don't give it to me, then I can only kill you and get this devil fruit. Lin Xiao's tone was full of murderous intent. Humph, I will never give in. Mr. Lin Xiao, this devil fruit, money from Zhao, is yours. Well, this pirate still gave up. Who told him not to be Lin Xiao's opponent? For the sake of his own life, he had no choice but to give up resisting this unrealistic idea. Lin Xiao accepted the box, opened it, and found a fruit with a strange pattern inside. This should be devil fruit. Tisk tisk tisk, it really is a phantom beast, good luck. Phantom beast species. This person has a bitter expression on his face. Too much luck. Lin Xiao got such a good devil fruit for nothing in the end. Also blame him for being unlucky. Lin Xiao didn't say much to this guy, turned around and left Phi. He is now going to find rocks and find a way to make rocks submit to him. In this way, not only can you get a powerful subordinate, but you can also complete a doctor. This is something that serves multiple purposes. How can I give up? Chapter 132. That's right, it's the task. After Lin Xiao left Happy Street, she received a brand new mission. Save the rocks, and make the rocks surrender. As long as you complete this task, you will definitely be able to get rewards. That's why Lin Xiao wanted to find the bat fruit, or else he could use something to make rocks surrender. On the other side, Rocks was still a step behind and was stopped by Akainu. The two sides fought fiercely, and neither could do anything to the other. It's just that this is only a short-term symptom. Rocks is old and frail, and he is simply unable to fight for a long time. As long as it takes a while, it is estimated that Rocks will be exhausted and can only be slaughtered by others. Just when Rocks was exhausted, a figure suddenly flew out in the distance, appearing next to Akainu. Akainu's expression changed suddenly, and he quickly moved aside. The moment he saw Lin Xiao, Akainu's face became even more ugly, his eyes wanted to kill someone, and his ears were even more painful. Lin Xiao must be killed. Rocks also saw Lin Xiao and was really stunned. Lin Xiao, why are you here? The two have hardly seen each other since the last time they parted. And with his personality, he wouldn't thank Lin Lian either. I heard that there is devil fruit this time, so I came here specially to have a look. I didn't expect 507 to be so lucky that someone would send me off as soon as I came here. Lin Xiao weighed the box in his hand, revealing the devil fruit inside. Rock's eyes lit up, it was the bat fruit he had been looking for a long time, and it was right in front of him. As long as he gets the bat fruit, he can regain his youth, and the world will be at his disposal. Give me. Rocks subconsciously grabbed Lin Xiao. With a flash of Lin Xiao's body, he kicked down and landed on Rock's hand. Even Rocks couldn't hold back Lin Xiao's kick, and was kicked away just like that. Rocks, I'm sorry, you are not the previous overlord now, and you are not qualified to let me give you the devil fruit. Rocks fell silent. Because he really didn't have the right to let Lin Xiao give him the devil fruit, but he didn't intend to give up either. Lin Xiao, give me the devil fruit, and I can promise any of your requests. Ha ha ha. Lin Xiao suddenly burst out laughing. Rocks, are you kidding me? You think I don't know who you are, but I asked Kaido, will you keep your promise? Bei, Rock's face became even more ugly. Because he is indeed not a good person, with the posture of a domineering person, it is absolutely impossible to keep his promise. He has given in, but Lin Xiao seems to be planning to hold on to him. Then Lin Xiao, what are you going to do? Akainu next to him was speechless. He was Marine Admiral, and he was so flamboyantly ignored. But that's not bad, it happened that he was very upset with Lin Xiao, but he wasn't sure enough to catch Lin Xiao. As long as he waited a little longer, the people from the world government came, and he could do it. Although I am very upset about the world government, but in order to be able to win Lin Xiao, there is nothing wrong with it. It's very simple, as long as you are willing to join my pirate group, I can give you this devil fruit. Lin Xiao revealed his purpose. No, absolutely impossible. Rocks said no immediately. He used to be a majestic overlord, and the pirate king Roger was also suppressed and beaten by him, so naturally he couldn't succumb to Lin Xiao. Really? Then there is no way, then in the future, you will not be able to regain your youth. Poor, the former king, you can only live a cowardly life, or be caught by the marine. Lin Xiao shook his head with a sympathetic expression. The reason why he saved rocks in the first place was to recruit rocks or cause trouble for the marine world government. Otherwise, why do such a thankless thing? Rocks is silent, young, or old, dead or caught, it's really hard to choose. The atmosphere at the scene was so silent. Well, I'll give you this devil fruit, and you will help me for 1 year. After 1 year, you can decide whether to leave. Lin Xiao broke the silence. He believes that after a year, or after completing this task, there should be a loyalty card. Although the rewards of the system are not clear, they should be helpful to me. First, I must find a way to get rid of rocks. If there is a loyalty card reward, then give the devil fruit to rocks, if not, then complete the task, get the reward, it's not a loss in general. Rocks was thinking too. This seemed to be the best decision. It's not considered to be taking refuge with Lin Xiao, at most it can only be regarded as a transaction, and it is not particularly embarrassing to say it. Akainu next to him was very anxious. Brother, you can't agree to Lin Xiao's schemes. You must persist for a while, at least until the people from the world government arrive. Finally, Rocks nodded. Okay, I'll work for you for a year, you give me devil fruit, this is a fair deal between us, not joining your pirate group. Rocks is still a good guy. But fortunately, at least the task has been completed. Well, from today onwards, we are a cooperative relationship, as for this devil fruit, I will give it to you first. Idiot, what an idiot! Akainu cursed inwardly. You just handed over the devil fruit like this, aren't you afraid that Rocks will go back on his word? I just said it before, Rocks is not a good person, he will not fulfill his promise, and now he still gave it to Rocks. It's a pity that Akainu can only curse in his heart, and it's inconvenient to say it out. Rocks was also at a loss. He just gave it to himself. Originally, he thought that it would take at least a year to get it, but he didn't expect it to be a year earlier. This person is really stupid. When he got the devil fruit, he left immediately, not caring about Lin Xiao, let alone fulfilling his promise. At worst, Lin Xiao will be in danger in the future, so a little help can be regarded as comforting my heart and preventing myself from being condemned by my conscience. A little help, don't look at your mood then. But actually, is Lin Xiao an idiot? Can he be that stupid? The reason why he can get devil fruit ahead of time is also because he believes that Rocks will never betray. Or he believed in the capabilities of the system. Because not long ago, Lin Xiao received a reward from the system. A fruit of absolute slavery. Anyone can be enslaved, and can be fused with any fruit. Lin Xiao combined the enslaved fruit with devil fruit. It seems that the system does not think that Rocks will be obedient, so a fruit of absolute enslavement came to make Rocks absolutely obedient. Chapter 133. Rocks didn't know that much, picked up the devil fruit, and took a bite. Poor Rocks, so unlucky, still wanting to be free, but will soon lose it. But that's good too, Lin Xiao is happy. Immediately, one of the world's top powerhouses will be harvested, and life is quite happy. Akainu stood beside him, trying to stop him, but there was no chance. Lin Xiao's breath enveloped him all the time. Once he wanted to make a move, Lin Xiao would launch a swift attack, but after the last time, Akainu had a shadow on Lin Xiao. Rocks took a bite of the devil fruit. Although it was bitter, he was very happy inside. Immediately, he will be able to regain his youth. At that time, this world will still belong to him. It's a pity that Rocks doesn't know, even if Lin Xiao didn't control him, it's not his world anymore. Neither Whitebeard nor Kaido can be defeated by him, he can only defeat Golden Lion at best. But with the personality of Golden Lion, it is estimated that it is impossible to surrender to Rocks. So Rocks thought so much, but it was all in vain. After eating the devil fruit, Rocks looked at the marine in the distance with a fierce look in his eyes. Akainu suddenly understood, and his expression changed drastically. Not good, hurry up and get out of the way. As Marine Admiral, he already knew what devil fruit was before he came here. Naturally, it is impossible to watch Akainu grow younger. At that time, Marine will have another opponent. Everyone, get out of the way. Akainu gave a loud shout, and then rushed out, ready to block Rox. Although Rox is very powerful, Akainu still believes that with his strength, it is enough to block the aging and frail Rox. But at the moment Akainu made his move, Lin Xiao suddenly appeared and blocked Akainu's way. Akainu Admiral, sorry, one side passes here. Lin Xiao, do you think Rox will definitely help you when he regains his youth? He will definitely find a way to kill you. Sorry, I don't care. Akainu looked ugly, but there was nothing he could do. He is really not Lin Xiao's opponent, and since the last incident, he has a psychological shadow on Lin Xiao. Rox grabbed a marine, pulled hard, and bit his neck, sucking his blood. But in a short time, that marine became very old, and Rox became very young. Akainu could only helplessly watch Rox regain his youth, but he was helpless. That's what it's like to be young. Rox felt the endless power in his body, and laughed excitedly. The nearby marines were full of horror. Rox are really scary, they can make a marine very old in an instant, looking crumbling and ready to die at any moment. Okay, Rox, since it feels like it's almost over, it's time to go back with me. Lin Xiao interrupted the somewhat excited Rox. Humph, don't order me. Although I have reached a deal with you, I didn't say which year I will help you. Sure enough, Lin Xiao knew that Rox would not agree so easily. This bad old man is very bad. Rox, are you going to reject me? Lin Xiao's tone was a little cold. Rox originally planned to refuse, but for some reason, he suddenly lowered his head and said respectfully, "Don't dare, I will obey your orders." After saying this, Rox himself didn't believe that he would say such respectful words. Is this still him? He was once the overlord of the sea, and countless people had to look down at him. Even among the current 4 emperors, 3 of them were his former subordinates. I must be asleep and dreaming. Akainu on one side saw Rox's expression, and he roughly guessed it, and was quite speechless in his heart. Brother, you are not dreaming, it is real. But to be honest, Akainu is also very skeptical, this is probably a dream, otherwise how could Rox be so humble? It seems that he has been too tired recently, so he doesn't sleep very well. He often has some dreams, so he should take a good rest. Lin Xiao was also speechless. Brother, this is not a dream, so we can't be a little more serious. Sir, I am still here. Akainu, take your life. Lin Xiao rushed towards Akainu immediately. Flowers please. The previous few times, he didn't kill Akainu, but this time he has the chance, he must kill Tian. As long as Akainu is dead, Marine will have one less admiral, and he will have one less opponent. Akainu came to his senses and quickly stepped aside. Although Akainu was psychologically shadowed by Lin Xiao, his own strength is still enough, as long as he is careful about Lin Xiao's teleportation, he won't lose so badly. Rox, hurry up and do it. Rox quickly regained consciousness, turned around and rushed towards Akainu, and issued the long sword hanging from his waist. The two, one on the left and one on the right, besieged Akainu. Akainu's strength was already a bit weaker than the two, but now facing the combination of the two, he was already on the verge of collapse and would be defeated at any time. Just then, people from world government arrived. 0. Lin Xiao, Rox, hurry up and catch me without a fight. Several people from the CPO jumped over from afar. Akainu wanted to cry, but these people finally came. For the first time, he felt that the CPO would be so cute and would save him in a crisis. Just when Akainu was excited, Rox suddenly appeared next to Akainu and chopped down with a knife. Akainu was really taken aback and quickly dodged, almost getting hit by Rox. Lin Xiao seized this opportunity, teleported to the side of Akainu, and kicked down hard. "Look at my deadly scissor feet." Akainu was about to dodge, but it was too late, and Lin Xiao kicked him in the front. HR. A crisp sound sounded. The corner of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched. He just kicked Akainu at the most important place, and there was such a sound. Who would have thought that Akainu would not escape? When all the men nearby saw Lin Xiao's movements, their bodies trembled slightly, and they subconsciously blocked themselves with their hands. It was Lin Xiao who was too cruel. And from the sound just now, it seemed that Akainu's egg was broken. Looking at Akainu's livid face, everyone felt some pain, and it was not a normal pain. A piercing pain. "Ha ha ha, sorry, I accidentally failed to control the power and broke your egg. I'm so sorry." Chapter 134. Rox wiped sweat from his brow. What a horrible young man who kicked Akainu's balls to pieces. Akainu suppressed the pain and stared at Lin Xiao with murderous intent in his eyes. "Take Lin Xiao down." The CPO ignored Akainu and rushed straight to Lin Xiao and Rox. "As long as you win 2 people, you can invite credit and reward. As for Akainu, it's just broken balls, not dead. And they don't know how to give first aid, such small matters should be handled by the Marines. Sorry, I don't have time to play with you, so I left first." Lin Xiao grabbed Rox and teleported away. Poor CPO, no matter how fast could it be possible to catch up with teleportation? He could only watch Lin Xiao disappear before his eyes with Rox. Akainu naturally doesn't care about Lin Xiao, he just wants to leave here and find an excellent doctor. Don't be careless about this. By the way, Akainu, don't worry, if you really can't do it, I will be responsible for you, such as taking care of your wife. Lin Xiao's voice came from a distance. Akainu couldn't restrain himself and spat out blood. The CPO has a strange face, and it should be fortunate that he is wearing a mask, otherwise Akainu would have seen it. The Marines wanted to laugh but dared not laugh, for fear of offending Akainu accidentally. Akainu grimaced and didn't say a word. At this time, it is best not to speak. On the other side, Lin Xiao brought Rox to another island. "Lin Xiao, tell me quickly, what have you done to me? Why do I listen to you?" Rox was outraged. But sometimes, he just couldn't control it, and wanted to listen to Lin Xiao's words very much. "You don't need to know so much, starting today, you are a member of the Thunder Dragon Pirates," Lin Xiao said coldly. "To deal with Rox, you still have to enslave the fruit. Well now, Rox is so obedient, there is no need to worry that Rox will rebel in the future." On the vast and endless sea, a pirate ship was floating, and there was a damaged ship nearby. One of the relatively intact ships is the pirate group under Lin Xiao. The other ship, that of the unknown pirate group, was simply destroyed. The crew of Thunder Dragon Pirates are cleaning the battlefield. "Captain, here is a devil fruit." "What? Devil fruit?" The captain's eyes lit up. Many pirates gathered around, carefully observed, it was indeed a devil fruit. "Great, I will hand it over to the captain when the time comes, I will tell the captain and give you the devil fruit." The captain already has devil fruit himself, so of course he doesn't need it, but the others don't. According to the rules of the pirates, if you get devil fruit, you can turn it in, and then apply, and basically it will be passed. "Thank you, Captain." Although they know they won't get it, many people still look forward to it. Just then, a ship approached in the distance. "Captain, there is a ship approaching, it seems to belong to the Whitebeard pirates." The captain looked up, and it was indeed Whitebeard's flag, but he didn't particularly care. The waters of the well do not violate the waters of the river. Moreover, their pirate group is also the 5th Emperor, so there is no need for conflicts between them. Soon, the two ships gradually approached. "Captain, it seems to be the Thunder Dragon Pirates." Whitebeard's crew also found out. It's just that the pirates on both sides didn't care. It's fine as long as you don't fight. And basically it won't fight. Captain, they seem to have got a devil fruit, said one of the crew members. Everyone else looked at it, but almost none of them were moved. After all, this belongs to the Thunder Dragon Pirates, and Lin Xiao is the 5th Emperor of New World. With great strength, it is impossible for them to start a big war for a devil fruit. But there is one exception. A pirate with a strange shape, a lot of teeth missing, and a vicious look. This is the future Four Emperors Blackbeard. The reason why Blackbeard was tempted was because this devil fruit was the dark fruit he dreamed of. For this devil fruit he has been lurking in the beard pirates for decades. Now the dark fruit appeared, but Blackbeard hesitated, not knowing whether he should do it or not. But thinking of the power of the dark fruit, Blackbeard gritted his teeth and decided to take the dark fruit, even if it offended Lin Xiao. After Blackbeard made a decision, he jumped onto the pirate ship of Thunder Dragon Pirates and killed the captain with one blow. Because the captain was careless and Blackbeard was already very strong, there was no time to fight back. The whole process took less than a minute, and Blackbeard got the dark fruit. All the people present were stunned. No one expected that Blackbeard would suddenly commit murder. Not good, the Whitebeard pirates are doing something, please notify the captain quickly. The scene was very chaotic, and the two sides fought like this. Damn, Teach is really too, why did he move suddenly? Whitebeard pirates, captain of the 4th team Sage couldn't help cursing. He actually offended Lin Xiao somehow. Although it was a headache, Saki picked up his weapon immediately and prepared to fight. 893. Anyway, Teach is their guy too. If there is anything to do, we have to wait until the fight is over. The fight was over in less than 10 minutes. The Thunder Dragon Pirates are powerful, but after all, there is no strong coder on this ship, so how could it be Blackbeard's opponent? After the battle was over, Thatch glared at Blackbeard indignantly. Teach, why did you attack them suddenly? There is no conflict between us, but it will lead to a war. The others were also furious. If the Thunder Dragon Pirates took the initiative, they would definitely not be afraid. But they took the initiative to do it, and the nature was different. Isn't there a devil fruit to grab? There seems to be nothing wrong with it. Blackbeard grinned silly. Sage was speechless. This is indeed the purpose of their One Piece. But please see the object clearly. Can the Thunder Dragon Pirates be snatched casually? They can already predict that a large-scale war will definitely break out next. This will be the largest war in the New World. Forget it, let's not talk about this matter, devil fruit will be given to Dad when the time comes, let him decide. Thatch didn't notice that when he said this, Blackbeard's eyes were full of murderous intent. Chapter 135. At night, Blackbeard secretly killed Thatch, and then defected with the dark fruit. The Whitebeard pirates got the news that night, and then sent people to hunt down Blackbeard. Of course, only one person was sent, after all, he had to find a way to face Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao also received the news. Many people are waiting in the conference room. This time, they were facing Whitebeard, the man known as the strongest man in the world, so they couldn't help but be careless. But they didn't speak, just looked at Lin Xiao silently, waiting for Lin Xiao to make a decision. Blackbeard. Lin Xiao sneered. It seems that the plot has begun, and the next is the big era. The world's top war will also break out. Summit War. But this time, Ace will definitely not die. Wait, what about Ace? Lin Xiao suddenly realized that Ace was not in the conference room. Where's Ace? Where did he go? The captain, the team that died was Ace's subordinate, he said he was going to take revenge. Enel said. Revenge? Revenge? Blackbeard or Whitebeard? Lin Xiao suddenly felt uneasy. Logically speaking, the Whitebeard pirates are very powerful, and it should be impossible for Ace to find them alone. Then there's only Blackbeard to go to. Captain, Ace went to find Blackbeard. Lok Dal said. Really? Lin Xiao didn't expect that the power of destiny was so powerful that Ace actually went to find Blackbeard. Enel, you also go to help, send another message. Blackbeard's dark fruit can be immune to devil fruit, and make devil fruit invalid. You must use physical skills to defeat him. Immune to devil fruit. Everyone present was surprised. I didn't expect Blackbeard's fruit ability to be so pervert, no wonder they had to get it, even at the expense of betraying Whitebeard. In addition, I want to offer a reward to Blackbeard, 5 billion Baileys, regardless of life or death. These two things, all in the newspapers, tell everyone. 5 billion Baileys. Many people present were shocked by Lin Xiao's generosity. But thinking that Lin Xiao owns a sea stone vein and made a lot of money, he is not so surprised. Okay, let's pay attention to the Whitebeard pirates. Although Blackbeard has rebelled, the place still needs to be found. Yes. The next day, a shocking news spread throughout the world. Countless people know about Blackbeard. Killed Lin Xiao's crew and betrayed Whitebeard. Most people admired Blackbeard's courage, he dared to offend 2 Four Emperors at once. More still curious about Blackbeard's abilities. With the fruit ability that can restrain any fruit, it is no wonder that Blackbeard wants to rebel. If it were them, they would probably do the same. Moby DK. Whitebeard read the newspaper, angry inside. Originally, he thought that Blackbeard was afraid that he would compromise with Lin Xiao, so he betrayed him and killed Teach. Although Whitebeard still can't accept it, at least the resentment is not so great. But now, Whitebeard fully understood that Blackbeard originally intended to betray, just for a devil fruit. Notify Marco, be careful of Teach's devil fruit, be sure to defeat him with physical skills. Clear. In addition, betraying the Whitebeard pirates is absolutely unforgivable. I also offer a reward of 5 billion Baileys, and he must be caught. Grand line. Blackbeard has just escaped from New World, and is preparing to set up a pirate group here, recruit subordinates, and then implement his own plan. To be honest, he originally didn't intend to leave the Whitebeard pirates, he wanted to watch Whitebeard and Lin Xiao fight. That way you can profit from it. Unexpectedly, Sage would give the devil fruit to Whitebeard and let Whitebeard make a decision. This also made Blackbeard determined to betray Whitebeard. He finally escaped from New World. Next, it's time to recruit subordinates, and then break into New World. A newspaper in Blackbeard, he grabbed it intently, glanced at it, and then was about to throw it away. But when he suddenly saw Lin Xiao's photo and his own name, he couldn't help but take a second look. After seeing the content, Blackbeard was stunned. His ability was actually known by others, and he even said it out, letting people all over the world know. Blackbeard had an urge to curse. Before he started pretending, Lin Xiao helped him pretend. How could he pretend? Damn Lin Xiao, you actually said it. Although very angry, Blackbeard didn't bother Lin Xiao, and he didn't have the capital now. Forget it, now go find some crew members. I can't do it alone. When I find enough men, this world will be mine. Blackbeard left. Not long after Blackbeard left, Marco also arrived here, but he couldn't find Blackbeard, so he could only leave aggrieved. Not long after that, it was another pirate ship. This pirate ship is the motto of Enel's arc. For convenience, Enel specially opened it. Captain Enel, it has been investigated clearly. Blackbeard did come, but he left again later. Captain Ace did not show up. Set off, continue to find Enel, and at the same time inform Ace of our track, let him follow up as soon as possible. Enel uses the ability of the mind network to listen to the surroundings, but cannot hear Blackbeard's voice. So I can only search aimlessly. On the other hand, Lin Xiao also boarded a boat and was about to leave Happy Street. The plot, is it okay, started, and he was going to play and pass the time. Besides him, there were only Yamato and the others, and rocks. That's right, there are rocks. After all, the summit war is very likely to break out, and he can take rocks to pretend at that time. And these years, rocks' traces have been well concealed by him, and not many people found out, just for the next pretend. On the boat, Yamato looked at the distant sea and opened his hands to welcome the cool sea breeze. It's finally time to go out and play. Lin Xiao came over from behind and grabbed Yamato's slender waist. Yamato, if you want, I can take you to travel every day in the future, and you will be very happy. Yamato leaned on Lin Xiao's heart happily. Lin Xiao stretched out his hand again, and hugged Nico Robin and the others not far away, not letting go of any evidence. Chapter 136. A week later, the capital of Seven Waters. The pirate ship came slowly to the coast. Lin Xiao led Yamato and his party to set foot on the land of the capital of Seven Waters. As for Marine, he didn't take it to heart. With his current strength, even if naval headquarters sends a large number of troops, he can still leave calmly. Just after Lin Xiao arrived, he was discovered by people from the world government of the capital of Seven Waters. Nice lobby. Spondam suddenly became excited when he heard about Nico Robin. Nico Robin, is that O'Hara survivor? Great, we must bring her back, and then I will be able to get a promotion and a raise. As for Lin Xiao, he has been ignored by Spondam. So what if it's Four Emperors? As long as they can get promoted and raise their salary, even if they sacrifice the entire CP9 members, they will not hesitate. And Nico Robin escaped from his father, so he wanted to catch Nico Robin. In the capital of Seven Waters, after the people of CP9 received the order from Spondam, although they didn't want to do anything, they couldn't do anything about it. Several people were discussing the plan, preparing to secretly attack Nico Robin, capture her, and then leave directly. On the street, 847 Lin Xiao hugged left and right, wives and concubines in groups, living a very happy life, and many people who watched were particularly envious. Suddenly, Yamato patted Lin Xiao lightly. Don't worry, it's just a small ant, just pretend you didn't find anything. Of course Lin Xiao knew that there was a little mouse following behind, but he didn't care at all. Even if someone follows him, he is still invincible. After walking around like this for a whole day, those people still secretly followed behind. Lin Xiao, tell me, who is the target of the person who is secretly following us? Nami asked curiously. They all knew that someone was following them secretly, but they didn't know who it was. I don't know, but I think they might be following Nico Robin. Lin Xiao roughly guessed it. In this capital of Seven Waters, there are only CP9 people. 9 out of 10 people from CP9 are following behind, and their purpose is definitely impossible to follow him, so there is only Nico Robin. Nico Robin was dazed, and everyone else was curious. They don't know why they follow Nico Robin. Even if you want to follow, you should follow Lin Xiao, since Lin Xiao is the captain. That's right, I'm following you. If you don't believe me, we can give it a try. Lin Xiao was very confident. Well, what should we try? Nico Robin was also interested. If possible, she also wants to pass the time. You pretend to separate from us later, from another street, but be careful, don't be more than 1 kilometer away from me. I see. By the way, I'm going to buy something and I'll be right back, you go first. Nico Robin didn't ask any more questions, and then he deliberately spoke loudly, and then walked into the other side of the street. Secretly, these people noticed that Nico Robin was leaving, and immediately followed behind stealthily. Sure enough, their target was Nico Robin. As soon as Nico Robin left, Yamato noticed that the person who followed secretly also disappeared. It can also be confirmed that the purpose of these people is indeed for Nico Robin. Really? Then should we follow? Sister Robin is in danger. Nami asked with concern. Boa Hancock clenched his fist. Don't worry, I'll deal with those people. No need, let's pretend we didn't see anything, and wait for those people to do it, we will do it. Lin Xiao was very calm and didn't intend to do anything. Even if the people from CP9 make a move, Lin Xiao can arrive in an instant, and there is absolutely no danger. The people from CP9 waited for a long time, and finally felt that it was almost done, and suddenly appeared around Nico Robin. Several people started at the same time. From all directions, each launched its own attack. Not good. Nico Robin's pupil shrank, and he said badly in his heart. Just when Nico Robin was worried, suddenly a figure appeared in front of her. The person who appeared was of course Lin Xiao. Very good. Nico Robin breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Lin Xiao is here, she will be fine. The faces of the people who did it changed suddenly. How can this be? They clearly saw that Lin Xiao was still on the other side of the street, so they made a sudden move, planning to take down Nico Robin first. Just take down Nico Robin. Then retreat quickly. Even if Lin Xiao is the Four Emperors, he can't do anything to them at all. But they didn't expect that Lin Xiao would appear so soon. Everyone, get out of the way. A panic surged in Lu's heart, he quickly shouted, and quickly backed away. The others also retreated at the same time. Boom! Lin Xiao casually punched the void, and the white air ball hit Lu's body. Lu Qi flew upside down like this, and hit the house on one side, completely knocking down the house. Big Kazuya suddenly rushed out from one side, raised his mace, and swung a stick at Colin. Bump! Keiku's face turned livid, his mouth retched, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Boa Hancock followed closely and kicked out Perfume Femur. A member was kicked and instantly turned into a stone statue. In the blink of an eye, the entire army of CP9 was wiped out. Lin Xiao walked up to Lu Qi and squatted down slowly. I want to know, where did you get the courage to dare to attack us? Lu Qi snorted coldly, and did not betray Spondum. Lin Xiao suddenly laughed. Do you think I don't know if you don't tell me? There is nothing in this world that I don't know. Lin Xiao walked to another person. Lu Qi turned aside. He knew that he might be exposed, because the person Lin Xiao was looking for had a big mouth. I'm not going to tell you that it was Commander Spondum's orders, and I'm not going to tell you that his purpose was to capture Nico Robin. I don't know, I thought this guy was a coward. Everyone who knows that this person is just a big mouth, and he can't keep any secrets. The purpose is really me. Nico Robin was a little dazed. Instead of arresting Lin Xiao, the Four Emperors, they actually wanted to arrest her. Even if you want to take a hostage, Nami is more suitable. Why are you arresting me? Asked Nico Robin. Definitely not because you are from O'Hara. I see. Nico Robin also understood. Because of her identity, I want to arrest her. In fact, she almost forgot her identity. Chapter 137. Very well, a little Spondum, who really thinks he is 5 elders, must learn a lesson. Lin Xiao turned around and left. He's going to the NICE lobby and teach Spondum a lesson. Lin Xiao, how do you deal with these people? Yamato asked. Lu Qi and the others changed their expressions. If Lin Xiao really wanted to kill them, they didn't have anything to do with it. No, killing them is no fun at all, just let them go, betray the world government, and don't know how long you can live. Lin Xiao didn't take these people to heart at all. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, Yamato and the others didn't say much, turned around and left. Only CP9 with an ugly face remained. After Lin Xiao left, Khalifa worried, Lu Qi, what should we do now? Lu Qi also had a headache. It is estimated that the news of his betrayal of the world government will spread soon. At that time, the world government will definitely encircle him. At this time, we must find a way. Let's get out of here first, maybe the world government will come and catch us soon. Lu Qi got up, endured the pain, and was about to leave. He is not an idiot, if he continues to stay, he will definitely die. The others instantly understood Lu's key purpose, but they also knew that this was their only way. A nice lobby, 3 important locations of world government. As famous as Naval Headquarters and Impel Down. But Naval Headquarters is the most important, followed by Impel Down. A nice lobby is the worst, not even a decent high-end combat power. It only took Lin Xiao a short time to come to a nice lobby. It's here, start wanton attacks now, don't take world government seriously. Lin Xiao raised his hand, and it was a thunder pillar, surrounding one of the houses. Rumbling. The house was quickly shattered. Such a huge explosion naturally attracted the attention of the nice lobby defenders. What the hell happened? Spondam asked concerned. He still doesn't understand the seriousness of the matter, and he is even thinking about when he can catch Nico Robin. But if this guy knew that Lin Xiao had already called at his door, he probably wouldn't have such a big dream. By the way, has Nico Robin been caught? If so, let them send it over faster. I can't wait. Spondam has even begun to fantasize. It's not good, Lord Spondam, it's because of it. What's the matter, what happened? There's nothing to worry about. Spondam was fairly unflappable. It's not good, Master Spondam, the 5 Emperors Lin Xiao, has already called at the door, right at the gate, and it's almost unstoppable. Lin Xiao. Spondam's face suddenly changed. He also didn't expect that Nico Robin didn't wait for Lin Xiao to come over. He didn't believe that Lin Xiao just came here to play, it must be because the plan failed, so Lin Xiao planned to come to revenge. Damn trash, you didn't catch anyone, what are you still thinking? Hurry up and take me back, let's get out of here now. Although Spondam is a bit reluctant to part with Nice Lobby and his base camp, he has to leave now. If Lin Xiao didn't leave, it would be over in a matter of minutes. Damn Lin Xiao, just wait for me, when I come back, I will definitely take revenge. Spondam gritted his teeth and could only leave. Where do you want to go? Suddenly a voice came. Lin Xiao sat by the window, watching Spondam with great interest. Of course we should escape from here, otherwise we will be finished when that BD Lin Xiao comes over. Spondam hasn't found Lin Xiao yet, and is packing things up. After packing up, Spondam looked at Lin Xiao, and then stopped. What did he see? Lin Xiao actually just sat by his window. Ruined. He just seemed to scold Lin Xiao for nonsense. Master Lin Xiao, did I just say something? You just said that I'm in a hole. Lin Xiao smiled. Spondam fell to his knees in fright. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, no, I mean, Captain Lin Xiao is the most handsome man in the world. In order to survive, he had to compromise. And Spondam also knew that his subordinates were not Lin Xiao's opponents at all. Lin Xiao sneered and patted Spondam lightly. Asking for flowers. Kid, remember, you can't be so arrogant as a human being. Yes, Captain Lin Xiao is right, I will never be so arrogant in the future. While speaking, Spondam has been keeping an eye on the outside, he very much hopes that someone can come in and save him. It's a pity, Yamato is outside, 1 man guards the gate, and 10,000 men can't open it. No matter who anyone is, no one can come in. After a while, Spondam was completely desperate when he saw that no one had come in. Perhaps, no one can save him at all. What's the matter, are you desperate? A cold light appeared on Lin Xiao's face. Spondam's heart trembled, and his heart was full of panic. How unlucky I met Lin Xiao. Forget it, I won't ask you, why did you attack the crew of my pirate group, so I am going to kill you directly. 0. Lin Xiao slowly stretched out his right hand, ready to kill. Spondam was about to cry in fright, and immediately fell to his knees on the ground and kowtowed vigorously. Master Lin Xiao, I was wrong, I shouldn't trouble you, please let me go. In order to survive, Spondam can only bow down. Oh, if that's the case, then I'll kill you. Lin Xiao slapped Spondam on the head. Spondam originally thought that Lin Xiao would let him go, but he didn't expect that Lin Xiao would kill him so hard that he had no time to escape. Puff! Spitting out a mouthful of blood, Spondam just fell beside Lin Xiao, his eyes full of panic. Lin Xiao walked away slowly. If you want to blame it, blame you for not having any use value and being so greedy. To be honest, Lin Xiao might have kept Spondam if it hadn't been useless at all. Poor Spondam, finally died under his own greed. If he hadn't committed suicide to trouble Lin Xiao, he probably wouldn't have died. After Lin Xiao left the office, he walked to Yamato's side. Yamato's battle is over, basically no one is Yamato's opponent. Lin Xiao put his arms around Yamato's waist. It's amazing, tonight, I will give you a big prize. Yamato's face turned red. Boa Hancock and the others looked shy. Chapter 138. After leaving Nice lobby, Lin Xiao focused on the system. To be precise, it is the fourth system. Big Boss system behind the scenes. Just now, the Big Boss system behind the scenes has a task. A mission that is completely different from the mission system. The current world situation is too calm, please host to add fuel to the flames and set off a huge storm. During the mission, the system specially provides an enhanced version of Earth 7 Dragon Ball, one set of real and one fake, and all members of Dragon Ball Z Warrior. PS, can only be used during missions. That's the task this time. To be honest, this task is too simple. As long as the effect of the Dragon Ball is announced, it will definitely cause the world to go crazy, and then the whole world will set off a big storm. The only thing that needs to be done is how to let people all over the world know about it. 260 is definitely not right to say directly, it will definitely make people suspicious, and it is impossible for anyone to believe it. Then there is only one way. That is to use special means to lead everyone to the same place, and then use the Dragon Ball. The real Dragon Ball is spent, and the fake Dragon Ball is given to the Four Emperors Marine. One per person. At that time, these people will definitely fight for the Dragon Ball, and the mission can be completed. Lin Xiao quickly thought of a way. He is going to hold an auction. Coincidentally, he got a Eudemon's Devil Fruit. If you can use this Devil Fruit as the finale item to hold an auction, there will definitely be a lot of pirates coming. By then, it is estimated that it will spread all over the world. After making the decision, Lin Xiao didn't go to the Sabayati archipelago, but returned directly to his base camp. K-Lock Dar, you go and arrange it, I want to prepare an auction, I will auction the Zoan Eudemon's Devil Fruit, you send someone to invite the Four Emperors, and the famous big pirate. Ah, the auction? You're not mistaken, are you? Lockdoll questioned. Have not heard of, which Four Emperors calendar auction? After all, if there are good things, they are all for the pirates to use, and there is no way to sell them. And they Four Emperors are not short of money at all. You don't understand, I have my deeper purpose. I don't understand, I really think I don't understand. I don't know yet, you have no purpose at all, you are just crazy about money. Of course, this can only be said in the heart, but I dare not say it on the surface. I see. I will send someone to prepare. This auction will definitely be very grand. Lockdoll turned and left. Lin Xiao watched K Lockdoll leave the figure, and there was a tinge of joy in his heart. This task will definitely be quite exciting. K Lockdoll's ability to handle affairs is quite excellent, and the next day, he was ready and notified the other Four Emperors at the same time. These Four Emperors are also very curious about why Lin Xiao wants to hold an auction. However, out of confidence in their own strength and curiosity about Devil Fruit, these Four Emperors still agreed to participate in the auction. Naval Headquarters, Sengoku was also very curious about why Lin Xiao held the auction. He didn't believe that it was just a simple auction, maybe it was a union between the Four Emperors, planning to destroy their marine. Yes, it must be so. As a delusional person persecuted, Sengoku felt that he had to be more cautious, maybe one day the pirates would come over. No, we should send someone to investigate. Lin Xiao's plot must not be allowed to succeed. Poor Sengoku, think Lin Xiao is a bad guy. But thinking about it carefully, Lin Xiao is really a bad guy. Sengoku made arrangements and prepared to let people participate in this auction to see what conspiracy Lin Xiao had. Besides Sengoku, the world government also secretly sent people to participate in the auction. Inside Happy Street, Lin Xiao was lying on the chair and Yamato and others were sitting around, surrounding Lin Xiao, such a colorful life. By the way, Lin Xiao, why are you holding an auction, are you short of money? Boa Hancock asked. Upon hearing the money, Nami's eyes turned green. Lin Xiao, can you give me the money from this auction? Nami also deliberately showed a pitiful expression. Lin smiled and patted Nami lightly. You still have the nerve to be in front of me, tell me honestly, how much money have you cheated on me? Corruption and bribery, you are everything Grandmaster. Nyan can't be an official, otherwise she must be a scum of the people. Hey hey! Still laughing, don't think too much, just give me a good rest, this auction will definitely not make you responsible. Lin Xiao was thinking in her heart, should Belle Mel be revived? Anyway, Dragon Ball has 3 wishes, only 2 are enough to drive people in this world crazy. Humph, I don't want to be responsible yet. Nami snorted coldly, his eyes rolled around, and there must be some unrealistic thoughts in his heart. This girl is really bad. Okay, let's not talk about this kind of thing, let's discuss a very important thing. Lin Xiao grabbed the big river next to him and let him sit on his body. Yamato teleported over in an instant, moving slowly. The other people beside them blushed and turned their heads arrogantly, but their gazes looked at Lin Xiao from time to time. I look forward to it and miss Lin Xiao so much. Time passed quickly, and it was time for the auction to start. A huge group of pirates approached slowly from a distance. These pirate ships are all famous big pirates in New World. This time it was all for Lin Xiao's face, coming to participate in the auction held by Lin Xiao. Most people don't have this face. Happy Street has already been prepared. Lin Xiao was sitting at the port early in the morning, enjoying the sea breeze, basking in the sun, enjoying life. I don't know how long it took 0.5, and finally a pirate ship slowly approached from a distance. Lin Xiao looked up and saw a huge pirate ship that looked like a whale. This is Whitebeard's Moby DK. After the Moby DK, several more ships approached. Kaido of the Beasts, Shanks the Redhead, Charlotte Linlin the Ant, they were all people he knew. These people basically arrived at the same time. Besides the big pirates like Four Emperors, there are many other pirates, but they were all ignored by Lin Xiao. Only the Four Emperors could fall into his eyes. Gradually, several ships approached the coast. Lin Xiao was still lying down, not intending to greet her at all. Captain, the Four Emperors are here, why don't we get up to greet them? A pirate asked. What is there to welcome? Continue to rest. Chapter 139. Lin Xiao, long time no see. Redhead Shanks jumped out first. Several other Four Emperors also jumped out one after another. It's just that their relationship with Lin Xiao is not very good, so they didn't say much, just watched silently. Indeed, it's been a long time, and this time I'm asking you to come here. Lin Xiao also said hello casually. Then the few people blurted out casually, turned around and left the port, and came to the newly built auction house nearby. As for the other pirates, they are not qualified to let him come out to greet them in person. In the auction house, there are already many people waiting. If there are anime fans here, they will be surprised to find that these people are actually Dragon Ball Warrior. That's right, it is the Dragon Ball battle prepared by the system. This is also specially prepared for Four Emperors. He is sure to beat any Four Emperors, but he is not sure to beat so many people, so the system specially provides Dragon Ball Warrior. Just don't know who will die and will be repaired by Dragon Ball Warrior in the end. Thinking about it, Kaido or Big Mom should be unlucky. In Dragon Ball Warrior, a person whistling intentionally making a mocking expression 31. This is what Lin Xiao indicated. Let one of them provoke, wait until someone in the 4 rooms gets angry, and then teach the 4 emperors a lesson, so that the 4 emperors dare not die. Oh, I forgot to introduce, these people are also participating in this auction, but they are providing the auction items. Humph, they're just a bunch of trash, and they're qualified to sit here. Kaido snorted coldly, with a look of disdain. The corner of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched. Lin Xiao already knew that these Dragon Ball warriors were when Vegeta first appeared. The strongest combat power is more than 10,000, which can destroy a planet in minutes. Poor Kaido, it's about to be repaired. Sure enough, the bald Kling jumped forward. Captain Lin Xiao, is this your pet? It looks like Kazushi. It looks a lot like a cow. The mouth corners of everyone present twitched. Someone dared to ridicule Kaido openly, and even said that Kaido is a bull. This is the 4 Emperors Kaido, known as the strongest creature in the world, who was actually teased by a little bald head. Kaido got angry and took out the mace. A hole, let Lao Zi die. He didn't care about Lin Xiao, and he also believed that Lin Xiao would definitely offend him for these people. Just as Kaido started, Dumpling suddenly stretched out a hand. Kaido paused, then covered his stomach with his hands and fell to his knees. It hurts, it really hurts. This is the superpower of dumplings. In the original book, Jiaozi uses superpowers, but it makes Kellen feel miserable. At that time, Klin's strength was almost the same as theirs. Although the current Kaido is powerful, he will never be able to match the Dragon Ball Warrior, and naturally he cannot handle Dumpling's superpower. The people nearby were stunned. What's going on here? What's wrong with Kaido? The red-haired Shanks was a little dazed. It should be that Kaido thinks this kid is too pitiful, so he intends to let him go, and made an excuse. Whitebeard gave reasons that he didn't even believe. Kaido is such a brutal person, how could he have compassion? Lin Xiao sniggered beside him. I forgot to tell you, this person seems to have superpowers, can make people have stomach pains, and it is still a severe pain. Kaido endured the pain, picked up the mace, and was about to smash it down. It's just that at the moment when it hit the ground, Tianjin Fan punched Kaido, and Kaido was sent flying. One flew into the distant sea. Countless people were shocked. This is the 4 Emperors Kaido, who was blown away. It's amazing, who are these people? Yeah, it's really amazing, even Kaido can fly. BD, you actually did something to our Kaido boss. The beast's pirates got angry and were ready to do it. But it's a pity, how could they be the opponents of Dragon Ball Warrior, so just 2 or 3 times, the entire beast's pirates were defeated. All the nearby pirates widened their eyes. They must have read it wrong, absolutely wrong. Beckman, is there something wrong with my eyes, or am I hallucinating? Redhead Shanks widened his eyes. These people have the power to easily defeat the beast's pirates, which means they can easily defeat the red hair pirates. Beckman was also shocked. You read that right, they did beat the beast's pirates. The others were also dumbfounded. The ant was about to say something, but she shut up immediately. He didn't want to be taught a lesson by these people. Whitebeard also remained silent. This kind of boss is not something he can offend, and he even offended Lin Xiao recently. Lin Xiao, who are they? Asked the red-haired Shanks. Whitebeard and Big Mom pricked up their ears too. They are also very curious about who these people are, who possess such earth-shattering power. Killing a 4 Emperors pirate group in seconds is unthinkable. Oh, they are from the same village, and they came to auction something this time. Lin Xiao didn't explain much. Others did not continue to ask. On the other hand, after Kaido came back, he also knew that Dragon Ball Warrior was not easy to mess with, so he found a place to sit down, and prepared to expose this matter to 460. Dragon Ball Warrior was originally prepared to show its own strength, and had no intention of making troubles. If Kaido didn't speak, they wouldn't speak either. Okay, everyone, the auction is about to start, everyone find a place to sit down, the item auction today is the best item ever. Everyone sneered, quite contemptuous. They don't think that there will be any unprecedented good things at the auction this time. However, since it is collected by 4 emperors, there must be good things, but it is absolutely impossible to reach the unprecedented step. It's a pity they don't know that this time in the auction, there will be real Dragon Balls and some fake Dragon Balls. These people are going to give Lin Xiao Qian for nothing. Soon, everyone found a place to sit down. Lin Xiao was also sitting in the front position, and Whitebeard and the others were sitting next to them, and this was also the position with the best view. Nami walked up to the auction block. This time, she was finally in charge of the auction. Whoever asked her to pay a high price for this position made Lin Xiao very satisfied, and Lin Xiao also fulfilled her little wish. Everyone, the auction starts now. Please prepare your money. The items in the auction will definitely not let you down. Chapter 140. The first item we're auctioning off is. Nami fell silent suddenly, with a dull expression on his face. What is this first item? It's actually 7 Dragon Balls, claiming that any wish can come true. She also didn't expect that Lin Xiao would use this to ignore Hiruto. Speak, Nami, don't be silent. Lin Xiao put Dragon Ball first in order to attract everyone's attention earlier. As for Devil Fruit, he didn't plan to sell it at all. This kind of good thing should definitely stay. When Nami heard Lin Xiao's words, she no longer hesitated. The first item in the auction is the 7 Dragon Balls. As long as you collect all 7 Dragon Balls, any wish can come true. The audience was silent. What did they hear? 7 Dragon Balls, any wish can come true. This is definitely a joke. How can there be anything in this world that can fulfill any wish? Except for Lin Xiao, no one believed it. Many people present were discussing. Lin Xiao, you can't joke, right? How can there be something that can fulfill any wish? Kaido was the first to question. Although the others did not speak, they were also questioning. Of course Lin Xiao knew that these people couldn't believe it, so the system gave a set of real 7 Dragon Balls just to try it out. Everyone, this is the Dragon Ball offered by those people, which can grant any wish. Lin Xiao pointed to the Dragon Ball warrior not far away. Kaido immediately stopped talking and looked up at the sky. The weather is nice today, the sun is shining, the birds are singing and the flowers are fragrant. The others were also silent. Even if you don't believe it, you have to give Dragon Ball warrior a face. Everyone, I know that you don't believe it, but the other party has agreed, so let's experiment first. Lin Xiao walked to the audience stage and took out 7 Dragon Balls. All eyes were on the Dragon Ball. Needless to say, the Dragon Ball style is pretty good. Very good, I will summon Shenlong now, and then try to see if my wish can come true. Lin Xiao stretched out his hands and placed them on top of the Dragon Ball. Come out! Shenlong! 7 Dragon Balls, emitting dazzling light. In the sky, a dark cloud enveloped the bright sunshine, making the originally clear sky become cloudy. Rumble rumble! There was a loud thunderclap. Thunder and lightning illuminated the dark night. A ray of light emerged from the Dragon Ball and rushed into the dark clouds, forming a huge dragon. Seeing this dragon, everyone present looked at Kaido, because this dragon is similar to Kaido. It's just that this dragon is much more handsome than Kaido. Even Kaido has to admit that Shenlong is really handsome, but he doesn't know whether this Shenlong is a female or not. Those who call me out, I can grant your 3 wishes, any wish is fine. Resuscitate Belmel, or Avaya. Lin Xiao spoke first. Nami and Nico Robin next to him were full of warmth and tears in their eyes, wishing they could give themselves to Lin Xiao right now. Although they don't know whether Shenlong is real or not, they still feel Lin Xiao's heart. Strictly speaking, these are two wishes, but when we meet for the first time, I will treat them as one wish. In Shenlong's eyes, a red light appeared. In a certain corner of the world, Belmul and Auravia are revived. Both of them were at a loss. At the auction venue, everyone present looked at Lin Xiao as if they were watching a play. Although resurrection sounds grand, but they don't know these two people at all, who knows if it's true or not. Maybe it was Lin Xiao who fooled them. Of course Lin Xiao knew what these people were thinking, so he looked at the people present again. Shenlong, that one is called the red-haired Shanks. He is missing an arm and looks ugly. Please help him recover. Easy as hell. There was a red light in Shenlong's eyes. In the eyes of everyone, the red-haired Shanks originally broke his arm, and it just grew out like this. The red-haired Shanks was also shocked, and stretched out his hand to pinch his arm, which was very sensual and did not look fake. Then it shook twice, very powerful. Is this really restored? Countless people were shocked. The corners of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched slightly. How? Dragon Ball is not bad, right? Any wish can be restored. These people suddenly reacted, looked up at the dragon in the sky, their eyes were full of fire. Any wish can come true. Rejuvenate, live forever. Nami and Nico Robin are also very happy. If Shenlong is real, it means that their mother may be resurrected. Shenlong, please let me live forever. Shenlong, I want to rejuvenate my youth. Shenlong, I want to become a world nobleman. Countless people present expressed their wishes. It's a pity that Shenlong is of course listening to Lin Xiao, and it is impossible to listen to these people. These people can only watch helplessly. Lin Xiao snickered. I forgot to tell you, without my words, it is impossible for Shenlong to listen to you. Countless people set their eyes on Lin Xiao, their eyes full of greed. Kaido stood up immediately. Lin Xiao, give me this last wish. No, I need it too. Whitebeard also stepped up. Cough cough cough, this. Actually, I also need this wish, why don't you all give it to me, just take it as a face for me. Red hair, you already have one, how can you be so greedy, you should give me your last wish. Several four emperors quarreled. Lin Xiao sat in front and watched without saying a word, Zhao Zhao, thinking about what wish should be fulfilled in his heart. Anyway, these people have already believed it, and he also needs to realize his high hopes for himself. Thinking about it carefully, his pirate group doesn't seem to need it. Basically, they are not particularly old, and not many people lack arms or legs. Wait, it seems that there is really a person. Lin Xiao suddenly thought of K-Lock doll, a hand was broken by Whitebeard, and now he still has a hook. It can just help him recover his body. As for immortality, Lin Xiao doesn't really need it. So he wanted to use this wish to buy people's hearts. Dragon, please restore the hand of my clock keeper. Easy as hell. A red light appeared in Shenlong's eyes. The next moment, backstage, Cloak Doll's hand just recovered. Lock Doll was particularly moved, and the other pirates were also quite moved. Chapter 141. Your wish comes true, goodbye. Shenlong turned into Dragon Ball, and then disappeared. Everyone just watched Shenlong disappear, and they were all stunned. They regretted it very much in their hearts. If they knew that Shenlong was really useful, they would definitely let Lin Xiao help them realize their wishes. Such an opportunity wasted in vain. Wait, it doesn't seem too late. Everyone looked at Dragon Ball Warrior again. Since it was provided by Dragon Ball Warrior, it should still be available. It is better to use force, but it is quickly forgotten by everyone. This approach is simply not desirable. Kaido's pirate group has been killed in seconds, what ability do they have to suppress these people? Cough cough cough, I know, everyone wants Dragon Ball very much. In fact, I still have one here, but we sell it by one ball. Lin Xiao coughed lightly. He really intends to sell one by one, so that these people can compete for it. It is best to fight. It will be able to complete the task of making waves. The faces of the pirates around were ugly. They had seen Lin Xiao's danger clearly, but they had nothing to do. Very good, since everyone has approved it, let's start auctioning off the first Dragon Ball. This Dragon Ball, our Thunder Dragon pirates want it. Lin 820 Xiao received a lesson openly and aboveboard. If he didn't want it, these people might doubt it, but if he wanted it, these people would believe it even more. Everyone present was shocked by Lin Xiao's shamelessness. Unexpectedly, he accepted one openly and aboveboard, and he didn't want to be ashamed. I'm really sorry, these are what they mean, sell one by one. I have already bought one in advance, and now I will start buying the next one. Lin Xiao threw all the blame on Dragon Ball Warrior. Dragon Ball Warrior also accepted it with peace of mind. Although the people present were speechless, they had to accept all this. Very good, then, let's start the second one, with a starting price of 100 million shells. Lin Xiao should not be too happy. A few fake Dragon Balls, and you'll be able to get a ton of Baileys. I offer 200 million Baileys. I offer 300 million Pele. Everyone started fighting for it. I have to say that the Dragon Ball is still very attractive, whether it is the Four Emperors or the Pirates of the Common, they are all crazily competing for it. Just the first devil fruit was auctioned off at a price of 2 billion, DBDE, Baileys. Lin Xiao looked very happy. And because the Dragon Ball Warrior is very powerful, these people have to pay the money. It is estimated that when the Four Emperors come, some will not plan to pay. These Dragon Ball Warriors are so timely. The first devil fruit was obtained by Kaido of the Beasts, the second by Big Mom, and the third by Whitebeard. So far, none of the redhead Shanks. Lin Xiao was a little speechless. Red-haired Shanks, you have to work harder. You are also Four Emperors. Your gap is too big. You are so poor, and you have the nerve to come out and become a pirate. Redhead Shanks was rather embarrassed. He never cared about gold, silver, and jewelry before, but he never thought that one day, he would worry about money. If he had known that there were such pervert things as Dragon Ball, he would have found a way to earn more money and try to buy them all at once. Cough, cough, cough. Captain Lin Xiao, don't worry, I'm sure about auctioning off a Dragon Ball. The redhead Shanks coughed slightly. Even if they can't compare to Whitebeard and the others, they are still Four Emperors, so it's impossible to be too obvious. Captain, after going back today, it is necessary to develop the pirate group well, maybe someday we will need money. That's right, you've been too relaxed these years. If this continues, we won't be able to afford good things in the future. Several people criticized severely. Redhead Shanks was rather speechless. Who knows that pirates still need money and have things they want? Not all of them are directly robbed. No one would have thought that there would be such a perverted person as Dragon Ball Warrior, so that they would not have any desire to resist. You are right, but don't worry, I will definitely get the next Dragon Ball. Redhead Shanks said seriously. Sure enough, even though the financial resources were not as good as those of the previous ones, but he was more excellent than other pirates, the red-haired Shanks still got a Dragon Ball. In the end, there were only 2 Dragon Balls left. Others can be described as hopeless. Just 2 Dragon Balls, you must get them. Although it takes 7 Dragon Balls to realize the wish, everyone has some expectations in their hearts. In case one day, the Four Emperors are defeated and the Dragon Ball falls into their hands, maybe their wishes will come true. Soon, the next 2 Dragon Balls were bought. They are 2 very powerful pirate groups, but they are much worse than the Four Emperors pirate group. The four top pirates just looked at these two pirates and trembled at the two pirate groups. They seem to have overlooked one thing. Whether they can successfully take the Dragon Ball is a very important question. Ahem, you two can leave first, don't worry, someone will protect you. Lin Xiao coughed lightly. These people ran away crazily as if they had taken their lives. The four emperors looked at these people, a little ready to move. But the Dragon Ball warrior suddenly disappeared, and then sat next to the four emperors. The four emperors all gave up their hands. Because the moment Dragon Ball warrior appeared just now, they didn't react at all. If Dragon Ball warrior took action against them, they would definitely be finished. You can't sacrifice your life for a Dragon Ball. After the two pirate groups left, only Lin Xiao and four emperors were left in the entire auction venue. Okay, the auction is over, you all can leave, or you can go to a nearby sea area. Everyone fights, it is best to fight to the death, I will recruit your pirate group. Lin Xiao joked. The four emperors all rolled their eyes. They are not idiots, so naturally it is impossible to fight nearby, and then take advantage of Lin Xiao for nothing. By the way, didn't you say there are phantom beasts? Why is there no auction? Kaido asked puzzled. This time, he came here just for the phantom beast species. Oh, because all of your money has been squeezed out, so you don't want to auction it. Anyway, it won't sell for much money. Let's talk about it later. Kaido's complexion turned black, and the others' complexions were also not good. It's abhorrent to say that they've been sucked out of their money. But the fact is true, they are running out of money. If they really want to auction devil fruit, it will definitely be very cheap. Chapter 142. The four emperors finally left with a few Dragon Balls, but they were not happy and looked a little serious. Because they can predict that the whole world will go crazy for the 7 Dragon Balls, but they have to participate in this carnival. Otherwise, if anyone gets the Dragon Ball, it will have a great impact on them. But all of this has nothing to do with Lin Xiao. Backstage, both Nami and Nico Robin hugged Lin Xiao tightly, feeling very happy. They already believed that the Dragon Ball was real, and their parents were indeed resurrected, so they were so happy. Lin Xiao, thank you so much. Well, thank you very much. Okay, don't thank me, I have told Enel and the others to give up Blackbeard, and go and bring your parents back. Lin Xiao patted lightly, 2 people. The two were even more grateful after hearing this, and burst into tears. Don't cry, if you really thank me, you can repay me well in the future, and I will protect you well. The two were still very moved. But after hearing Lin Xiao's words, he became even more moved. What a nice man, they love it so much. Let's go, since everyone is so happy, let's have a banquet and celebrate well. Lin Xiao pulled the two of them and left. The banquet was very happy, and Lin Xiao had a very happy time. The news of the auction naturally spread all over the world. Most people don't believe it, but seeing the restored redhead Shanks, you have to believe it. Marine and world government, who have been paying attention, were also shocked. Even if they don't believe it in their hearts, but the red-haired Shanks is in their hands, they have to believe it. Sengoku regretted it a bit. He knew that there was such a magical thing, so he sent people to participate in the auction. Well now, they don't have a single Dragon Ball in the marine. But even more annoying, or 5 elders. The 5 elders' eyes were full of greed. Dragon Ball, can realize any wish, I never thought that there is such an excellent thing in this world. This kind of thing should belong to the world government, and we should get it all. That's right, it can be used to realize the wishes of the world government. A few 5 elders talk to each other. Everyone's eyes are full of uncontrollable greed, wishing to get the Dragon Ball immediately. It's a pity that they don't have a single Dragon Ball. By the way, let's not talk about Lin Xiao's Dragon Ball for now, let's find a way to grab the other 2 Dragon Balls first. The strength of the 4 emperors is relatively strong, and their world government dare not take action against the four emperors casually. But for the other two pirates, their world government didn't pay attention to them. As long as they are serious, they can still be solved. Well, first find a way to catch these two pirates, and then find a way to catch the other pirates. A few five elders make a decision quickly. Get a few Dragon Balls that are easy to get first, and then try to get Lin Xiao's Dragon Ball. Suddenly, one of the five elders thought of something. By the way, there are those people who should investigate carefully where they came from. The people he was talking about were, of course, Dragon Ball Warrior. Being able to defeat the four emperors Kaido so easily, it can be seen that the strength of these people has exceeded the expectations of the world government. The world government must be prepared to prevent these people from causing trouble to the world government. But how do we take these people down? Said the bald five elders. The faces of the others also changed slightly, because these people were a little perverted. They overthrew the beast's pirates in minutes, and if they really wanted to fight, they might not be able to defeat these Dragon Ball warriors. Forget it, don't worry about these people, first find a way to get the Dragon Ball, even if you can't get 7 Dragon Balls, you have to find a way to get one. In the end, the 5 elders decided to take a Dragon Ball and get the upper hand. Let Sengoku arrange someone now, and you must get a Dragon Ball. Naval Headquarters. After Sengoku received the news from 5 elders, he immediately arranged for Marine Admiral to encircle and suppress the previous pirates. Akainu also knew the news about Dragon Ball, and had a different idea in his heart. Can restore Redhead's severed arm, should also restore his ears, and restore his balls. Thinking of this, Akainu suddenly felt a little sad, and sure enough, he must get the Dragon Ball. Asking for flowers. Marshal Sengoku, just let me go, and I will definitely take down those pirates. Seeing Akainu so excited, Sengoku immediately understood, but he didn't pay too much attention to it. After all, Akainu has worked for the Marine for so many years, and he has worked hard, so it is time to restore his ears. And I don't know if Akainu can recover and get the Dragon Ball. Okay, that's the decision. You and Aokiji fight together. You must take a Dragon Ball. You must not let the 4 emperors take it away. Clear. 2 Marine admirals left. In addition to Marine, the world government also secretly arranged for people, and the 4 emperors were also preparing to take the other 2 Dragon Balls. All of a sudden, the new world was in turmoil. Happy Street, Lin Xiao got the news, read the newspaper, and felt very happy. As long as these people fight, it should be regarded as the completion of the mission, and there will be mission rewards at that time. Happy, happy. Just when Lin Xiao was thinking, Yamato suddenly came over and stood by Lin Xiao's side. Besides Yamato, there are several other beauties. Lin Xiao looked at the beautiful woman in front of him, a gleam of light bloomed in his eyes. Nami, Nico Robin, Boa Hancock, these people are all in good shape, but he can only take care of one person at a time. But it is also possible for 4 people to take care of them together and take turns to take care of them together. A sly smile appeared on Lin Xiao's face. It's really good, I'm really happy to think about it. Yamato and the others noticed Lin Xiao's smile and felt a little uneasy. Lin Xiao, why are you looking at us like that? It goes without saying that Lin Xiao must be thinking something bad. I already know this person. He is a bad person. The corners of Lin Xiao's mouth raised slightly, and he approached Yamato and the others with both hands. You are right, I am going to do some bad things, let me take you down now. Ah, no. Don't try to come near us. The 2 came over with punches, and Lin Xiao quickly dodged to the side. After Lin Xiao was satisfied, he left the room and prepared to go out for a stroll. Yamato and the others also tidied up and followed Lin Xiao. Chapter 143. In New World, in a certain sea area, a pirate ship is sailing rapidly. At the bow, stood a tall man with a pale face and looked weak. This pirate is nicknamed Violent Bear. Zoan's Blazing Fruit ability is also one of the 2 people who got the Dragon Ball last time. It's just that this Dragon Ball has brought him a lot of trouble. Since getting the Dragon Ball, Marines and pirates have been chasing and killing them all the time. Not only the 4 Emperors, but also those pirates who are powerful but not as powerful as the 4 Emperors. In the face of so many people chasing and killing, no one can bear it. In just 1 week, he lost a whole circle of weight. Captain, let's give up the Dragon Ball, it's just 1 Dragon Ball, not 7. Yet, for us, Dragon Ball is too dangerous. 000 might harm us. Violent Bear is also planning to give up in terms of strength, but he still hesitates, not knowing what to do. After spending so much money, how can you give up casually? While the Violent Bear was hesitating, several ships slowly approached from a distance. Captain, it's the 4 Emperors, the 4 Emperors are here. A pirate yelled heart-piercingly. The other pirates were also filled with fear. Kaido of the Beasts, Big Mom Charlotte Linlin, Redhead Shanks, Whitebeard are all here, let's give it up. The pirates present were about to cry. Because the pirates who came were all the top pirates in the world. 1 is already very difficult to deal with, but now there are 4, and not all of them are dispatched. Violent Bear's face was also a little pale. Captain, Marine is also here, and the world government. The Violent Bear is about to curse. It's just a Dragon Ball, but there are so many people. Those who didn't know thought he had done something outrageous and caused so many people to come and suppress him. Gradually, everyone approached and surrounded the Violent Bear in the middle. Even Lin Xiao came. Although he knew that the Dragon Ball was fake, at least he had to come, so that these people would believe it. As long as these people believe, there will be a fight, and the task will be completed. He is the big boss behind the scenes, so he is competent. Violent Bear looked at the crowd around him, sighed, took out the Dragon Ball, and touched it reluctantly. It's so upsetting to spend so much money and end up buying this, and now it's going to be taken away by someone else. No, absolutely not. Violent Bear's eyes were full of determination. Anyway, absolutely cannot suffer. Grizzly Bear, give me the Dragon Ball quickly. As long as I get the Dragon Ball, I will definitely be able to protect you, and you can also join my pirate group. Kaido thinks so well and serves multiple purposes. Not only can you get a Dragon Ball, but you can also get a Zoan Demon Fruit Power Minion. Violent Bear was speechless. He didn't want to just give it to Kaido, he wanted revenge on Lin Xiao. Although Lin Xiao didn't do anything, he made a lot of money, so he had to make trouble for Lin Xiao. No, Storm Bear, leave it to Marine will definitely protect you. Our world government can also protect you. We, the Whitebeard Pirates. Big Mom Pirates. Thunder Dragon Pirates. Everyone present was invited. Violent Bear took a deep breath, then threw the Dragon Ball to Lin Xiao forcefully. Let Lin Xiao become the target of public criticism, which can be regarded as avenging his hatred for losing money. Lin Xiao was also stunned. This guy is too obedient, but what's the use of Dragon Ball? It's very dangerous. But it seems a little inappropriate to refuse like this. Lin Xiao had a quick storm in his mind, then quickly raised his foot, and kicked hard at the sky. This kick sent the Dragon Ball flying. Flying far away, everyone watching was stunned. Some people don't want the Dragon Ball, they are all ready to attack Lin Xiao. TCH, you still want to sneak attack me, do you really think I'm so easy to deal with? Lin Xiao sneered. The men next to him were dumbfounded. Nami grabbed Lin Xiao's collar and pulled him to his side. Lin Xiao, are you an idiot? That's Dragon Ball, you just kicked it flying. Damn, I forgot just now, I thought he was going to sneak attack me, after all who would hand over the Dragon Ball, damn it, I'm going to get the Dragon Ball back right now. Lin Xiao immediately jumped into the air, ready to snatch the Dragon Ball back. Don't be kidding, you can't take the Dragon Ball away. Everyone attacked Lin Xiao together, especially Akainu, and they attacked more fiercely, as if to revenge Lin Xiao. Rumbling. Lin Xiao had to block the attacks of the crowd and gave up the Dragon Ball at the same time. Ahead, the Dragon Ball slowly fell into the sea. Ice Age. Aokiji opened up his hands and froze the ice, which also froze the Dragon Ball. All the people present rushed towards the Dragon Ball. A line of thousands of people, mighty momentum. Lin Xiao almost laughed when he saw it, these people really fought for the Dragon Ball. However, in order to be more realistic, Lin Xiao was very ruthless, wishing to beat these people to death. As time went on, the battle became particularly intense. Damn it, get out of the way, the Dragon Fist explodes. Lin Xiao is a big move, hitting Kaido. Kaido dodged lightly, and at the same time picked up the huge mace in his hand, and smashed it hard at Lin Xiao. Thunder 8 trigrams. Yamato also hit Kaido with a mace, blocking Kaido's attack. Boom! An explosive airflow exploded. Yamato stood in mid-air, safe and sound, nothing happened at all. Kaido's pupils shrank and his face was shocked. This daughter of his is actually so powerful that she can even block 5.3 of his attacks. It's a pity that Yamato is now a member of Lin Xiao's crew. Yamato, you actually dare to stop me, I must not let you go. Kaido smashed down with a mace. Lin Xiao actually didn't intend to compete for this fake Dragon Ball. Seeing Kaido angry, he immediately became interested and prepared to fight Kaido to pass the time. Kaido, not everyone will be afraid of you, just die now, lousy, I will beat you as an idiot right now. Boom! The two fought fiercely together. Kaido is also a bad-tempered person, and he doesn't know how to show mercy, and he even forgot about the Dragon Ball. The others were also playing very fiercely, almost desperately fighting for the Dragon Ball. No one wants the Dragon Ball to be acquired by the enemy. Chapter 144. On the sea, the battle between the 5 emperors and Marine was fierce. It's just that this time, because it was a big melee, otherwise Marine would have been doomed in the face of so many pirates. The battle lasted for a long time, and the entire sea area was filled with the sound of big explosions. After a long time like this, Lin Xiao also felt that it was almost the same, and it would be boring enough to continue playing, and it was time to move on to the next stage. Lin Xiao suddenly separated from Kaido and retreated far away. The others looked at Lin Xiao vigilantly and stopped fighting accordingly. The Dragon Ball was right in the center of the crowd. Everyone didn't do anything, just watched. Lin Xiao looked at the crowd, and finally looked at the red-haired Shanks. Red hair, if we 2 pirates join forces, we will definitely be able to get this Dragon Ball. Alliance. Redhead Shanks froze. Marine's complexion changed slightly. If the 2 Four Emperors were in an alliance, Marine would be at a disadvantage. And Marine doesn't take the 4 Emperors seriously because these people won't join forces, so Marine doesn't need to worry at all. That's right, Dragon Ball has a total of 3 wishes. We can make one wish together, so we don't need to worry about it. 31 Redhead Shanks think about it, it seems that they can really unite. Wait, isn't there 3 wishes? The 2 of us are united, so who is the 3rd wish for? Then add Whitebeard, the 3 of us join forces, and when the time comes, each of us has 1 wish, whoever dares to break his promise will be destroyed by heaven and earth. Lin Xiao looked at Whitebeard. Whitebeard thought for a moment, and finally nodded in agreement. Well, I agree. The 3 of us will join forces to get the Dragon Ball. Then, each of us will have 1 wish. Well, I agree too. Redhead Shanks also nodded in agreement. The faces of the others changed, and if these 3 joined hands, they would be in danger. Kaido looked around, only Big Mom was there. Of course there is Marine, but can pirates join forces with Marine? And even if they join forces and make a wish at that time, they probably won't give it to them. The world government will not agree, and neither will Marine. Not only Kaido and the others have headaches, but also people from world government and Marine. No, it must be stopped. Akainu thought for a while, then looked at Kaido. Kaido, first eliminate Lin Xiao and the others, and then we will compete for the Dragon Ball. Okay, Big Mom, let's work together to get rid of Lin Xiao first, and then try to defeat world government. Kaido looked at Big Mom. Akainu's face darkened. Before they left, Kaido actually discussed how to solve them. Okay. The ant agreed. Now, it becomes the Marine world government and the others to deal with Lin Xiao and the others. In terms of numbers, the opponent has an absolute advantage. But Lin Xiao wasn't worried at all, he teleported and appeared in front of the Dragon Ball. All the people present were stunned and hadn't reacted yet. Even Akainu subconsciously ignored Lin Xiao's ability and watched Lin Xiao take away the Dragon Ball with his own eyes. Not good, take it quickly. Big Mom and the others worked together, as if they were going to wipe out Lin Xiao completely. Lin Xiao moved in an instant, left the encirclement of the crowd, then raised his foot, and kicked the Dragon Ball away. Everyone was stunned. Lin Xiao actually kicked the Dragon Ball away. Okay, the Dragon Ball has been kicked away by me, next, it depends on whose luck is better. The faces of the red-haired Shanks and others turned black. Actually kicked the Dragon Ball away. But considering the current situation, red-haired Shanks and Whitebeard also know that this is already a good way. Okay, let's go back to rest first, and come back to look for it after a while. Lin Xiao turned and left, and the others didn't move. After all, the Dragon Ball was gone, so there was really no need for them to stay and work hard. But after Lin Xiao left, the faces of everyone present turned dark. I don't know where the Dragon Ball was kicked. In the vast sea, how should I find it? In case of being eaten by any sea kings, it will be even more difficult to find. Hateful. Damn Lin Xiao. Only Lin Xiao was very calm. Anyway, these Dragon Balls are not real at all, so there is no need to work so hard. Has Lin Xiao given up? Redhead Shanks was a little dazed. A Dragon Ball, Lin Xiao actually gave up just like that. Wait, I understand. Lin Xiao gave up on purpose. We'll go and grab it when someone else finds it. Red-haired Shanks suddenly realized. The faces of the people present darkened. Although this is indeed true, if you say it so openly, you are reminding others. Whitebeard and others are also speechless for the insanity of the red-haired Shanks. Kaido and others also felt vigilant. Okay, since Lin Xiao has given up, let's leave first. We'll figure out the Dragon Ball matter later. The red-haired Shanks quickly retreated. Whitebeard and others also retreated one after another, leaving only Marine and world government in the end. The three admiral looked at each other. They are all demon fruit power, but there is no way to go to the sea, let alone find the Dragon Ball. As for Garp, he remained calm, as if nothing had anything to do with him. 067. He doesn't like Dragon Ball anyway. As for the other Dragon Ball, it has already been obtained by the world government, so he doesn't need to worry about being taken away by pirates to do bad things. In the end, the people of the world government had no choice but to end in person. Who let them all be demon fruit power? A large group of people, just looking for the Dragon Ball in the sea. How could it be found in this vast sea? On the other hand, the three of Lin Xiaobai and Huza left together, and the three ships leaned together, moving forward mightily. The red-haired Shanks jumped onto Lin Xiao's boat with a playful smile on his face. Lin Xiao, you are too smart, instead of us doing it or fighting, it's better to wait for them to find us and we are robbing them. The corner of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched. He really wanted to say that he just didn't want to fight anymore, because the Dragon Balls were all fake, so there was no need to work so hard. But this kind of thing can't be said, otherwise let these people know that he sells fake Dragon Ball, and they will definitely fight him desperately. Thinking of the strength of the Four Emperors' marine, it was a powerful explosion, and they must not be offended. Cough cough cough. You're right, it's easier for me to do this, and there's no need for a big fight. By the way, it's getting late, we should go to rest, let's part here. Okay, then let's part. Chapter 145. Naval Headquarters, all the admirals are here. 3 admirals sat on the bottom seat, looking at the serious Sengoku in front of him, curious in his heart. After a long time, Akainu asked, Marshal Sengoku, what happened to bring us back from New World, and we haven't found the Dragon Ball yet? Just a few days ago, they were looking for the Dragon Ball in New World, only to be called back by Sengoku. Sengoku looked at everyone present seriously. Not long ago, Blackbeard defeated the captain of Whitebeard's first team of pirates and came over. Everyone present was silent, which was a big deal. Whitebeard's son has been arrested, Whitebeard will definitely go crazy, a big fight is inevitable. And it's impossible for them to let Marco go. They also finally understood why Sengoku would let them come back. Marshal Sengoku, you must execute Marco, let those pirates know the strength of our marine. Akainu's tone was a little cold. Many other marines also agreed. In fact, Sengoku also agrees, defeating Whitebeard, shattering the Four Emperors, has always been his wish. Well, from now on, Marine mobilizes troops, and we will fight Whitebeard at Naval Headquarters, and deal with the so-called Four Emperors. After Sengoku gave the order, the entire Marine was gathering for a summit war at Naval Headquarters. Lin Xiao sensed Marine's anomaly, guessed based on the plot, and instantly knew what happened. It is very likely that something big happened. For example, summit war in the original book. Lin Xiao thought for a while, and finally decided not to intervene. After all, even if he told Whitebeard, Whitebeard might not believe it. It's better to pretend you don't know anything. Lin Xiao was about to say something when a system sound suddenly came out. Every time I hear this voice, my heart will be very happy. Because it's either a task or a reward. Congratulations to host, successfully completed the mission of the villain behind the scenes, and received a reward, a set of Earth's common Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball! Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. He didn't care about the previous Dragon Balls at all, because those Dragon Balls were fake. But now the Dragon Ball is real. The only pity that this is not a Super Dragon Ball, otherwise you can summon the Dragon of God, you can achieve many wishes. This common Earth Dragon Ball can at most rejuvenate people, or revive them. But it's not bad anymore. Ding dong, let's start the second phase of the mission. Please host a Holy Grail War and invite all famous forces to participate in this Holy Grail War. In addition, the host will also participate in this Holy Grail War. As for the others, the host can provide a plan, and this system can help the host implement it. It's another mission, or the Holy Grail War, so you should think about it. By the way, this Holy Grail War came very timely, at least the Summit War. It is impossible to start in a short time, Whitebeard should thank me. Lin Xiao muttered to himself. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Xiao already had an idea about the Holy Grail War in his mind. System, just do this. Lin Xiao quickly gave orders. It's just a pity that there is only one system this time. In the past, the 3 systems issued tasks together. Regrets are regrets. Lin Xiao is not entangled. It's nice to have a mission. Then let's begin. After the system got Lin Xiao's news, the sky of the whole world became dark. Dark clouds hang over the whole world. All over the world, many people have discovered these wonders. Whitebeard, Shanks the Redhead, Kaido, Big Mom. World Government, Marine. All forces have found anomalies. What on earth is it? Redhead Shanks looked at the sky in bewilderment. Others were also a little dazed. Kaido and the others also noticed an abnormality, and at the same time felt that the nearby sea area had all turned into night. Outside, Lin Xiao was also very proud. The efficiency of the system is quite high. This time, more people will be crazy. 11. After speaking, Lin Xiao turned around and disappeared. For the next few days, the sky remained dark. This time, those who have the ability have discovered that the whole world is in darkness. If this were placed in the previous world, there would definitely be a lot of doomsday theories. Tisk tisk tisk. What's the matter with the sky? Why is it still black? Ace asked curiously. Others are also curious. Lin Xiao patted Nami's head next to him lightly. I guess, it should be because I am so handsome, the sun is too embarrassed to face me, so it completely disappeared. This should be the so-called shy flower. Everyone present rolled their eyes. Lin Xiao was indeed handsome, but they absolutely did not believe that the disappearance of the sun had something to do with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, you are bragging again, what does being handsome have to do with this day? Nami despised. Even if she likes Lin Xiao very much, she will never spoil Lin Xiao. What? If you don't believe me, then you can wait and see. This day is very good for me. As long as I say something, it will clear up immediately. Lin Xiao pointed to the sky and looked at the crowd confidently. Given the time, it should be restored soon. Really? Then we'll see if you're really here. Everyone present looked at Lin Xiao with great interest. They didn't believe Lin Xiao anyway. If you don't believe me, then you can watch. Before Lin Xiao finished speaking, a giant dragon suddenly flew out of the sky. Similar to the previous Shenlong. This giant dragon spreads all over the world. Even Lin, Nanyos, Xiao can only see the huge body of the giant dragon, but can't see the dragon's head at all. This is the Shenlong. Everyone is excited. Whether it's Lin Xiao here, other four emperors, or marine and world government, they are all very excited. 5 elders even stood up and shouted. Let us have youth that will never grow old. Let us have the ability to not die. Let the pirates in the world disappear completely. Basically one wish per 5 elders. Whether it's the celestial dragons, or others, even Lin Xiao's subordinates, they all began to make wishes loudly, hoping to obtain the Fenghuang transformation. Only Lin Xiao knows that this is not Shenlong. But in order to show that it has nothing to do with him, Lin Xiao also made a loud wish. He also specially made a wish to make Yamato and the others young. It made a few people very moved. Chapter 146. Why hasn't Shenlong fulfilled his wish yet? Countless people are full of doubts. They are obviously dragons, but they can't realize their wishes. Only Lin Xiao understands all this. After an unknown amount of time, Shenlong suddenly lowered slowly, and its huge body kept moving. Human beings will hold the Holy Grail War next. A total of 7 people will participate in this big melee, and whoever wins in the end will be able to obtain the Holy Grail. Once you have the Holy Grail, you can realize any wish. After 7 days, I will randomly throw 7 tokens in the punk hazard of New World. As long as you get the tokens, you can participate in the Holy Grail War. After speaking, Shenlong disappeared. Countless people in the world are silent. They didn't believe that there were gods in the world before, but now it's hard to believe it or not. A dragon that can spread all over the world, and a dragon that can fulfill wishes, is definitely a miracle of God. But soon, countless people went crazy. The Holy Grail that grants wishes, everyone wants it. World government, Holy Land Marie Joyce. Although the 5 elders looked heavy, they also became quite crazy before they could realize the Holy Grail of their wishes. Immortality, immortality. All kinds of wishes come to their minds. Be sure to participate in the Holy Grail War. Order Sengoku, the 760 people in the police station, to participate in this Holy Grail War. The 5 elders made a decision right away. At the same time, they are also preparing to send people to participate in the Holy Grail War and win this Holy Grail War. Not to mention the 5 elders' orders, Sengoku has also decided to participate in the Holy Grail War. He regretted the 7 Dragon Ball last time. Except for the Marine World Government, all over the world, as long as there is a bit of fame, they are all ready to participate in the Holy Grail War. All of a sudden, countless pirates set off in a mighty way, preparing to participate in this Holy Grail War. Even Lin Xiao is also preparing to participate. Since the system allowed him to participate, naturally he would not refuse, and the system must have a purpose for letting him participate. Maybe the Holy Grail obtained in this Holy Grail War is real and can fulfill a wish. On the deck, Yamato stood beside Lin Xiao, reached out and gently grabbed Lin Xiao's collar, and helped Lin Xiao tidy up his clothes. Lin Xiao, this Holy Grail War will definitely be very dangerous, remember not to be brave, and retreat if you are in danger. Yamato's eyes were full of concern. Yet, it doesn't matter about the Holy Grail War, your safety is the most important thing. For things like the Holy Grail War, let them fight, and you will happily stand behind. Boa Hancock and others are also very concerned about Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was still very moved after hearing this. But the others are speechless, let them fight, these women are really good enough. Okay, don't worry, I will definitely win the Holy Grail War, and when the time comes, I will make a wish that all members of our pirate team will live forever. Everyone was moved. Captain, you are very kind. Yes, Captain, thank you. The pirates all thank Lin Xiao. What a good captain, for their sake. Immortality is anyone's dream. Lin Xiao didn't say much. If they could really get the Holy Grail, it would be acceptable to give them some benefits by the way. After a few days, finally arrived at Punk Hazard. At this moment, Punk Hazard has probably gathered tens of thousands of people, all for the sake of participating in the Holy Grail War. At a glance, there are hundreds of pirate groups. Just the flag of the pirates can be regarded as the Wuhua 8 Gate. In the crowd, the marine was quite an embarrassment. There are so many people, most of them are pirates, and their marines are in a very difficult position. In this case, if the pirates unite, even if they are with the world government, they will probably be wiped out in minutes. Fortunately, there are also great conflicts among these pirates, so it is basically impossible to unite, and their marines will not be in such a big trouble. After Lin Xiao arrived, basically, K had no place on the coast. After a full circle, I finally found a place, and then stopped the pirate group, leaving just one person, and then headed to the center of the island. At this moment, the red-haired Shanks and the others had already arrived. Seeing Lin Xiao, the red-haired Shanks greeted him specially. Lin Xiao, you are here, we have been here for a long time, your site is the closest, why are you so slow? It's nothing, we are so anxious, so we are a little worried. Lin Xiao made an excuse casually. Redhead Shanks wasn't too tangled up either. By the way, there are so many people in the Holy Grail War, what should we do? Everyone present was silent. Although there are 7 tokens in the Holy Grail War, everyone wants to participate, but it is definitely impossible, even the world government does not have this ability. Others are also worried that they will not be driven away. After all, their strength is far inferior to 4 emperors, let alone marine. Lin Xiao looked up and looked around. There are too many of these people, and we must find a way to clear some of them. Lin Xiao, why don't we pirates work together to clean up the marine and world government first? Kaido suggested. The other pirates also looked at marine. They also have animosity with marine. The faces of marine and world government were ugly, and they became vigilant in their hearts, for fear that Lin Xiao and others would attack them. They don't have the ability to fight against so many pirates. Lin Xiao looked up. Sengoku's heart skipped a beat, feeling uneasy. I don't think so. The 5 pirates, plus marine and world government, each get a token. As for more, we don't have a good idea of dividing them. Why don't we add them? Lin Xiao suggested. Sengoku and the others breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he didn't plan to attack them, otherwise he would be powerless to resist. That's fine too. Redhead Shanks nodded. The expressions of the other pirates nearby changed. Just 7 tokens, without their share, they seem to be excluded. Well, let us join forces to drive away all the other pirates and other forces. Lin Xiao looked at the other pirates. All the pirates were terrified. Red-haired Shanks, Whitebeard and others also looked out, and they also felt that they could drive these people away first, and then compete on their own. Sengoku, what do you think? Yes, I agree, we cooperate. Sengoku agreed without hesitation. This is a good decision, the others cannot be eliminated by Lin Xiao and several others. Needless to say, the world government, all agreed. Chapter 147. Okay, let's do it now. Lin Xiao rushed to one of the pirates suddenly, grabbed his head, and threw it out forcefully. In this Holy Grail war, other people are not qualified to participate at all, it would be better to eliminate them early. Big Buddha shock wave. Sengoku immediately turned into a Buddha, Gold's shock wave sent countless pirates flying. The other emperors, marine, and world government, in order to eliminate others, also started to do it. Even though he was facing a number of people several times larger than himself, he was still invincible, killing all directions. After Lin Xiao kicked the pirate away, he looked at the members of the countries that joined the world government not far away, with a cold light in his eyes. These people are very likely to be members of the world government in the future, so take the opportunity to solve them, and it will be less troublesome. And after this war, the power of the pirates will definitely be greatly weakened, so the strength of the world government will also be weakened. The red-haired Shanks saw Lin Xiao suddenly turn around, and immediately understood. Everyone takes action against the countries that join the world government and weakens their strength. After finishing speaking, the red-haired Shanks took the lead, raised the western sword in his hand, and swung the sword vigorously. The sharp sword light passed by Kaido, hit a group of people, and even touched Marine. Sengoku's face darkened. Red hair, UBD, didn't you say that? Let's deal with these people together, why do you do something to my people? Sure enough, you shouldn't trust the pirates. These people are trying to solve their marines, and none of them are good people. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, I definitely didn't do it on purpose, you have to trust me, I won't do anything bad. The red-haired Shanks smiled awkwardly, his words were not convincing at all. Lin Xiao also grabbed a general, threw it hard, and threw it into the distance. It's just that this direction happens to be the direction of the world government. The faces of several people in the CPO were also very ugly. Lin Xiao, this was definitely on purpose. Lin Xiao, have you forgotten your promise? Of course I remember, but I suddenly remembered that we are enemies after all, even if we cooperate, we should make some troubles. By the way, I would also like to thank Redhead for reminding me that I was also influenced by him. Lin Xiao admitted it openly. But the admission is the admission, and the red-haired Shanks has to be pitted. Redhead Shanks' face did change. Lin Xiao must be looking for trouble for him. Not far away, Whitebeard swung his knife suddenly. The white air mass erupted, huge cracks appeared on the ground, and the whole earth trembled. Huge cracks kept spreading. But in a moment, it spread to Marine. Not good, everyone retreat quickly. Sengoku ran away with a black face. He finally understood that Lin Xiao and the others definitely did it on purpose, just to make trouble for Marine. All the Marines retreated, leaving the battlefield to Lin Xiao and the others. Okay, Redhead, Whitebeard, don't waste time, get rid of them early, and then join the Holy Grail War. Lin Xiao's eyes froze, and a fierce aura erupted, covering the entire island in an instant. Whitebeard frowned slightly. Is this Lin Xiao's strength? It is indeed very strong. Are all young people now so pervert? The sons and daughters behind him are also very envious. Even though they are about the same age, Lin Xiao has such perverted strength, which is really enviable. Whoosh! Lin Xiao suddenly accelerated, appearing in front of a general of a country, and then stretched out a hand. Before the general recovered his senses, Lin Xiao held his head down. Boom! Lin Xiao pressed hard. A huge deep pit appeared on the ground. The general tilted his head, his brain was very chaotic, and he was powerless to resist. Many soldiers around were affected. Lin Xiao approached soldier pirates one after another. Wherever he passed, he was unstoppable, and countless people were blown away. It's so powerful, it's worthy of being the fifth emperor. Countless people were shocked by Lin Xiao's strength. Hearing these people's praise, Kaido felt a little upset, and swung his huge mace vigorously. Just like playing baseball, countless people are thrown away in an instant. To the distant sky, the lost child disappeared without a trace. Altogether, these people want to kick us out, and we must not let them have their way. Flowers please. That's right, we are not easy to mess with. If they want to deal with us, it depends on how hard their teeth are. The other pirates and the generals were not to be trifled with, and they united immediately to try to resist Lin Xiao and the others. It's just a pity that their strength is still a bit short. Even if there are a large number of people, facing the attacks of so many top powerhouses, it is still slightly insufficient, so that they are suppressed and beaten everywhere. Among the crowd, a pirate had an ugly expression. He is also a pirate captain, and his strength is quite powerful. It is a pity that he met Lin Xiao and others, and everyone is pervert. As a result, he has no advantage at all. After a long time, most of his subordinates were injured, and he himself was no match. If this continues, the entire army will definitely be wiped out. The middle-aged pirate gritted his teeth and had to escape here. Even if he was qualified to participate in the Holy Grail War, he was definitely no match for Lin Xiao and the others. We withdraw. Finally one of the pirates retreated. The other pirates saw that someone was retreating, and they didn't want to stay any longer, so they retreated one after another. This also led to the rapid collapse of the battlefield. Pirate groups retreated one after another, and members of the countries that joined the world government also retreated. In the final battlefield, only the 5 emperor pirates remained, as well as members of marine and world government. Lin Xiao patted the dust off his body and scanned the scene. Okay, now there are only a few of us left, and the battle is over. I guess, the token will be available soon. The others were also a little excited. Finally, I have obtained the ticket to the Holy Grail War. As long as I can win this Holy Grail War, I can get a wish. These people are thinking in their hearts, what kind of wish should they get by then? Immortal, eternal youth. Thinking about it now, I feel very excited. Lin Xiao looked at the crowd. Basically everyone is looking forward to it, even Lin Xiao is looking forward to whether the Holy Grail of this Holy Grail War is real or not. At the same time, he also wanted to know why the system allowed him to participate in this Holy Grail War, and whether there was any purpose. Or this Holy Grail is real, and the system will open the back door for him. Chapter 148. Boom! In the sky, a dazzling light suddenly appeared. All the people present were very excited and very vigilant. They are also afraid that this Holy Grail War is fake and actually a conspiracy. After the light dissipated, 7 tokens floated in midair. Glancing at these tokens, everyone is excited. The light flashed, and the 7 tokens flew to everyone's eyes. Lin Xiao subconsciously took the token in front of him. The others also stretched out their hands. Basically, the captain took it, the marine side was taken by Garp, and the world government was taken by one of them. At the moment when everyone got the tokens, a ray of light instantly engulfed everyone. The second game begins. A loud voice resounded through the sky. Originally, everyone was still worried about 593, but after hearing this voice, they were not so worried. With such great power, what you want to do to them should not be too simple, it is impossible to use these tricks. After everyone disappeared, they came to a strange world. A very empty world with only 7 people. These 7 people are naturally Lin Xiao and others. Where is this place? Why haven't I seen it? The red-haired Shanks asked in confusion. Needless to say, other people are quite puzzled. The second war begins, please attack each other until there is only one person left, the last person is the winner. Everyone looked at each other and looked at each other. There is only one winner, which means that everyone is the enemy of each other. Lin Xiao's eyes shone with brilliance. Hey, why don't we unite together and find a way to eliminate marine and world government first? Lin Xiao suggested. Several other people took a fancy to marine and the others at the same time. The expressions of Garp and CPO changed slightly. There are only 2 of them, and Lin Xiao has 5 here. If they really want to join forces, they will definitely not be able to beat them. Ahem. Kaido, Aunt, why don't we join forces and eliminate Lin Xiao first? Garp coughed. He also didn't want to join forces with the pirates, but if he didn't, he couldn't beat Lin Xiao and his party at all. Garp, don't even think about it. It's absolutely impossible for them to unite with you. Don't forget, you represent the world government. Lin Xiao sneered. The red-haired Shanks also nodded and said, indeed, if your marine and world government win, you will definitely destroy us. The people of Whitebeard Kaido looked at each other, and then looked at Garp and others at the same time. Let's just talk about Kaido, although he is usually very confident and often seeks death, but he is still a little scared when faced with these mysterious and unpredictable things. Garp's face was ugly, and the expressions of the people from the world government were not very good either. It seems that these pirates are really going to unite together. He. Although we have conflicts, we are all pirates. It seems that we can only unite together today. The ant smiled. Kaido also walked to Lin Xiao's side. As Auntie said, no matter how serious their usual conflicts are, they are all internal conflicts, and they will still be consistent in the face of external enemies. Let's go up together and deal with Garp and them. Lin Xiao rushed out first, his body accompanied by lightning, and quickly appeared in front of Garp. Garp's reaction was not slow, and the moment Lin Xiao made a move, he caught Lin Xiao's movement and punched him. Rumble. The two clashed their fists. The ground exploded, and an invisible airflow burst out. Lin Xiao, I didn't expect you to be so powerful at such a young age. Garp praised. Although it is only the most common punch, it can feel the pressure brought by Lin Xiao. The most stressful person is not Lin Xiao, the red-haired Shanks and others next to him are watching, ready to strike at any time. To one side, redhead Shanks popped out of nowhere. Garp, long time no see, I have prepared a gift for you today, you will be very happy. After finishing speaking, the red-haired Shanks slashed vigorously. The fierce sword glow passed by Lin Xiao, and would cut Garp at any time. Whitebeard on one side also came running quickly. Garp's face turned green. Altman couldn't handle such a person whose strength was no worse than him. The CPU on one side was ready to help, but Kaido jumped out suddenly and smashed down the mace in his hand. Ant opened her hand like a thunderbolt. The CPO can't care about Garp anymore, the two people he's facing now are so powerful that their fighting power will explode. Where is Garp? The war soon broke out. Garp faced 3 people alone, but he couldn't bear it, he was pressed and beaten all the time, and he was even powerless to resist. Garp, tisk tisk, you are too weak, it seems that we will win this battle, ha 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 ha. Lin Xiao laughed triumphantly. Redhead Shanks and Whitebeard attacked together. Lin Xiao, don't be complacent. Even if you win, you may not be the one who wins in the end. Those people are not easy to mess with. Garp also began to sow discord. Otherwise, if he continues to fight, he will be finished. Don't worry, even if there is hatred between us, it's still between us. Anyway, Marine will never win. Lin Xiao's attack became more violent. Redhead Shanks Whitebeard didn't speak, but they also thought the same as Lin Xiao. Anyway, it is absolutely impossible to let the world government win. Otherwise, make a wish with the Holy Grail, that is the crisis of their sea. Garp, die. Lin Xiao suddenly punched Garp. Garp was just blasted out. Fortunately, Garp is relatively strong, and at the most dangerous moment, he used Haki to cover his body. But that body still bumped into a big mountain. Rumbling. The huge mountain 3.9 collapsed instantly. Garp is embedded in the mountain, his face is very gloomy. Think of him as Garp, the majestic marine hero, who always chases after others to fight. Whether it's Roger, or the redhead Shanks. They were all chased and killed by Tianya. Well now, it was his turn to be beaten by others. Come again. Lin Xiao ran forward quickly. The war broke out again. Under the siege of the three of Lin Xiao, Garp was finally eliminated. It didn't even take too long. On the other side, the CPO's face turned green. It seemed like he was the only one left. How can one person fight against 5 top experts? I want to surrender. The CPO thought so, and then disappeared. Chapter 149. Punk Hazard, all waiting patiently. Whether it is marine, pirates, or people from the world government, they are all concerned about this battle. Just when everyone was in a hurry, a ray of light suddenly appeared in the sky, and a messy figure fell to the ground. Garp, are you okay? Seeing Garp, Sengoku felt a little bit inwardly. Garp just appeared, which means that Garp has been eliminated. The marine was actually the first to be eliminated. The other marines didn't look very good either. After spending such a high price, they lost. Garp, what the hell happened? Lin Xiao, I call you a fairy. Garp jumped up, swearing. The people in marine looked at each other in blank dismay, wondering what happened to Garp, to be so irritable. Garp, what happened? Sengoku couldn't help asking. In fact, he probably already guessed it in his heart, but there was still a glimmer of hope. What else could happen? It's nothing more than that BD Lin Xiao, who joined forces with 31 other pirates to attack me 10 times. Zhu Pu cursed. Really? Sengoku was no surprise either. Seeing that Garp was the first to be thrown out, he knew that someone must have joined forces to attack Garp. Otherwise, with Garp's strength, it would be impossible to be defeated so easily. Not far away, the faces of people from the world government were also ugly. One of them jumped over immediately. How's the fighting going inside? Garp took one look at the man, then turned away. Don't think about it, the 2 of us were besieged by 5 people, I dealt with 3 people before, and now I'm eliminated, he must have encountered 5 people. 5 people? Both marine and world government looked ugly. None of them has the confidence to fight against 5 people, or the 5 top people in the world. Garp, we retreat. Sengoku gritted his teeth and left. Even if they stay now, it is useless. No matter who gets the Holy Grail, it will affect them. Soon, all the marines left. People from the world government didn't leave, they still have a member, they have to wait until this member comes back, and then leave here together. The pirates laughed loudly. If it was them, they would definitely unite together and completely defeat Marine. In the special space, the battle is still going on. The CPO people are indeed quite powerful, but unfortunately, facing the 5 emperors of the world, they are still a bit short after all. I didn't even hold on for half an hour, so I was eliminated. Finally, there are only pirates left in the entire space. The 5 people looked at each other in blank dismay, and no one made a move first. Lin Xiao suddenly turned to look at the red hair and white beard. Kaido and Big Mom looked ugly. It seems like the 3 are about to unite again. No matter how powerful they are, they are not sure to face 3 people. Redhead, Whitebeard, let's join forces. Sure enough, Lin Xiao is joining forces again. Kaido and Big Mom really want to yell at each other, why do they always like to join forces? Can't you fight alone? It's just that Lin Xiao doesn't know what the 2 of them are thinking, otherwise he will despise them. Being able to join forces without so much trouble, it's not too good, why do you have to do it yourself, so desperately? Okay, I agree. The relationship between the red-haired Shanks and Whitebeard is quite good, and they also think Lin Xiao is good, so they decided to join forces. Hey, is there a need for this? There is a feeling that we are singled out, and the ones who are not singled out are not men. The ant said with a dark face. Anyway, in the face of the 3 of them teaming up, she definitely can't do anything. Pfft! Idiot, it has nothing to do with you whether we are men or not. Anyway, we will never ask you to test it. Lin smiled and said contemptuously. To be able to join hands, absolutely not to fight alone. Red-haired Shanks Whitebeard snickered, and Lin Xiao was definitely the first one who dared to tease Big Mom. Ant was also flushed by Lin Xiao's anger. Okay, let's do it. Lin Xiao immediately turned into a brontosaurus. Since you want to deal with Big Mom, you have to use all your strength. Kaido also turned into a blue dragon. 2 huge dragons flew into the sky at the same time. Rumbling rumbling. Flame and lightning intertwined, causing a huge explosion. There are huge explosions on the ground from time to time. Redheads like Shanks Whitebeard are also affected. It's amazing. I didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so powerful, but he's still so young. Red-haired Shanks said with emotion. Whitebeard nodded too. When he was as young as Lin Xiao, he was still working as a handyman in the Rocks Pirates, so there is no such strength as Lin Xiao. Okay, Whitebeard, you deal with Big Mom, Lin Xiao and I end Kaido as soon as possible. The red-haired Shanks pulled out his western sword and slashed at Kaido. The reason why I did it to Kaido was because I had conflicts with Kaido, so I wanted to end Kaido early, and vent my unhappiness by the way. Whitebeard didn't refuse, raised the big pheasant knife in his hand, and swung it at Big Mom. A white airflow appeared in the void, as if it could tear apart the air. This is the fruit of Whitebeard, shock fruit. Possesses destructive power. Therefore, Whitebeard has the title of the strongest man in the world. Of course, Lin Xiao is absolutely worthy of Whitebeard. But now, he will definitely not offend Whitebeard for no reason. Damn, Whitebeard, you're such a bully. Although the ant was very angry, she could only face Whitebeard, and the 2 sides fought fiercely together. In mid-air, Kaido was confronting Lin Xiao. A sharp sword beam cut through the space and struck Kaido with the force of piercing through the air. Sparks of gold burst from the scales. Although Kaido's physical defense is very strong, he will still feel severe pain when he is hit by the sharp sword of the red-haired Shanks. Ah! Kaido screamed, twisted his body quickly, and turned around, staring at red-haired Shanks with huge eyes. Redhead, UBD, Lao Zi will never let you go. Redhead Shanks smiled nonchalantly. Kaido, don't say that, we are enemies after all, and it's normal to fight. Kaido opened his mouth, and it was a jet of flame. A very powerful flame jet. The red-haired Shanks flicked the knife lightly. The sharp blade cut through the flames, and the flames spread in all directions. Kaido, don't forget me. Lin Xiao flew to Kaido's side, turned around, and twitched Kaido with his tail. Kaido ignored the red-haired Shanks and went to Lin Xiao. Facing 2 Four Emperors level powerhouses, Kaido had a headache. Chapter 150. A fierce battle, I do not know how long it lasted. The entire island of different space was completely broken by the battle of everyone. This is estimated to be one of the strongest battles of all time. Although Kaido was very powerful, in the end, he was beaten out of the island by Lin Xiao. This is one of the hidden rules, as long as you leave the island, you will be eliminated. Kaido was eliminated just like that. Lin Xiao, just wait for me, I will never let you go. Kaido roared angrily. Lin Xiao didn't care, anyway, he was sure to win the Holy Grail War. It doesn't even matter if the Holy Grail War is true or not. After Kaido was eliminated, Lin Xiao and the red-haired Shanks attacked Big Mom at the same time. Ant's face turned green. Just Whitebeard alone, she needs to fight with all her strength, not to mention Lin Xiao and red-haired Shanks. She just wants to say one thing now, who else is worse than her? Oh, by the way, the previous Garp was just as miserable as her. Whitebeard, why don't we join forces together, or else, the two of them will definitely join forces to fight against you in the future. After all, the relationship between them is more intimate. Big Mom looked at Whitebeard. Whitebeard paused. It seems to be true. Although he and the red-haired Shanks knew each other, the relationship was not very close. On the contrary, Lin Xiao and the red-haired Shanks had a good relationship. Maybe the two will join forces. Lin Xiao didn't expect Yamato to be so smart. Whitebeard, you forgot, we used to be a pirate group, we knew each other better and confronted each other. Indeed, we really understand that you are not a nice person. Whitebeard said solemnly. Ant's face turned dark. Is there anyone else who is so black? By the way, Whitebeard, is it because you can't contact Marco during this period of time? Lin Xiao asked suddenly. Whitebeard's expression suddenly darkened. Indeed, he has not been able to contact Marco for a long time, and he has bad thoughts in his heart. Whitebeard, help me defeat Big Mom, and I can tell you where Marco is. Are you threatening me? Whitebeard raised his big knife and slashed at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao dodged easily. It's just a deal. Could it be in your heart? Isn't your son a holy grail? Whitebeard paused. In his eyes, only his son is the most important. Whitebeard, believe me, your son's disappearance has nothing to do with me. Similarly, you will be honored to trade with me. Lin Xiao's words were not false. He originally planned to take a look during the Summit War and save Bai Zi. It was indeed an honor for Whitebeard to work with him. I understand. I will trust you once for now. If you dare to deceive me, don't blame me for being rude. The ant's face was embarrassing again. Damn it, Whitebeard was persuaded by Lin Xiao. The war broke out again. This battle lasted only half an hour, and Big Mom was also eliminated by 3 people. Another poor baby. It is also to blame that their IQ is not as good as Lin Xiao's, and their friends are not as extensive as Lin Xiao's. In addition, their own strength is not as good as Lin Xiao's. How can they defeat Lin Xiao? What a poor group of children. Lin Xiao, Whitebeard, I will never let you go. The ant also said a harsh word, and then just fell into the island. It's finally over. The red-haired Shanks said with relief. Lin Xiao looked at the red-haired Shanks who was about to reveal his back to him, and suddenly showed a strange smile. Believe in yourself so much, if Lin Xiao doesn't do something, then he will be sorry for the character of the red-haired Shanks. Whitebeard noticed Lin Xiao's expression, and felt a little uneasy in his heart, and felt sorry for the red-haired Shanks. How could you trust this guy Lin Xiao? The red-haired Shanks also felt the coolness behind him, turned around quickly, but was kicked in the heart by Lin Xiao, and then flew out like that. Damn it, Lin Xiao, we are allies, do you want to show some face? It's a pity that the red-haired Shanks could only curse and was eliminated. Red hair, don't worry, I owe you a favor, and I will help you in the future. Lin Xiao said with a smile. The red-haired Shanks was about to say something before it disappeared. Whitebeard stood by, looking at Lin Xiao warily. He felt that Lin Xiao was too smart and treacherous, so he had to be careful, otherwise he would be sold out by Lin Xiao one day. By the way, Lin Xiao, you should know about Marco, how is he doing now? If you can give me an explanation, I can consider surrendering and let you win or lose this Holy Grail War. Whitebeard still cared a lot about Marco. Compared to Marco, the victory of this Holy Grail war is nothing. And he wasn't sure if he could win. If the two fight for too long, Marco may be in danger, so he plans to get some news and compromise when necessary. Oh, Whitebeard, I forgot to tell you that your lovely son was captured by Marine and will be executed immediately. Lin Xiao said indifferently. A powerful murderous aura erupted. The sky was affected by Whitebeard's momentum, and dark clouds filled the air. Marine, Whitebeard said through gritted teeth. In fact, he probably already guessed it, but he didn't think about it. Now that Lin Xiao brought it up, he had to think so. By the way, I have already said it, then you should fulfill your promise, and now you can give up the victory of this Holy Grail war. Lin Xiao looked at Whitebeard with interest. I understand, I will. Zhao's good, leave immediately. Whitebeard can't take care of that much anymore, he just wants to get out of here as soon as possible. Lin Xiao just watched Whitebeard leave with his own eyes, without reacting for a while. This Holy Grail war is actually that easy. Sure enough, people should be cunning. Outside, Kaido just came out, glaring at Lin Xiao's Thunder Dragon pirates angrily. Although Whitebeard teamed up with the red-haired Shanks, he was more angry with Lin Xiao. Not only did he abduct his daughter, but he also fought against him many times. This time, he used conspiracy and tricks to completely defeat him. Anyway, Kaido is quite upset. Damn it, let me die. Kaido took the mace and charged at Yamato. Naturally, Yamato couldn't wait to die, so he took the initiative to meet Kaido, and a fierce battle broke out between the two pirate groups. The other pirates looked at each other in blank dismay, but did not intervene in this matter in the end. Chapter 151. Tisk tisk tisk. Lin Xiao's team is really strong, even a woman can compete with Kaido. Yeah, it's really too powerful. People nearby were shocked by Yamato's strength. She is obviously just a woman, but she can fight Kaido regardless of the outcome. Lin Xiao's subordinates are also very powerful. This does not include Lin Xiao. If Lin Xiao is also included, maybe Kaido can be defeated. Just after the two sides fought for about half an hour, the ant suddenly came out. Damn BD, Lin Xiao, just wait for me, I will never let you go. The Big Mom pirates looked at each other. They seemed to be eliminated just like that, they failed in the Holy Grail war. Lin Xiao, you liar! Another loud curse. Looking up, the redhead Shanks was also eliminated. The faces of the pirates became even more strange. Especially the Beckmans, it's hard to imagine the redhead Shanks being eliminated so quickly. Even if the red-haired Shanks and Lin Xiao join forces, at least they can continue to live. How could it be possible that the ant will be eliminated immediately? 633. But soon, Beckman figured it out. Combined with the red-haired Shanks scolding, Lin Xiao must have cheated him. Redhead, have you been tricked by Lin Xiao? Beckman asked. Of course, Lin Xiao kicked me while I was not paying attention, and kicked me out. He clearly agreed to join forces. The red-haired Shanks gritted his teeth. He just believed in Lin Xiao too much, but he was cheated by Lin Xiao in the end, and the goods were so miserable. The pirates of Thunder Dragon pirates didn't look very good either. It seems that these emperors have been tricked by them. If this is combined, they can't bear it. Red hair, aren't you very proud? You have been eliminated now. The ant smiled proudly. Mom is finally in a better mood. The red-haired Shanks turned black and glared at Auntie. So what? I'm glad. Why, is it possible that you want to fight with me? The ant is not in a particularly good mood, and she really wants to hit someone. The relationship between the two parties is on the verge of breaking out. Yamato breathed a sigh of relief. She was really afraid of these people joining forces, and she was also curious about what Lin Xiao did to make so many people so angry. But after a while, Whitebeard also came out. Everyone was quite surprised when they saw Whitebeard. It turned out that Whitebeard came out, which meant that Lin Xiao won. Whitebeard, why did you come out? Could it be that Lin Xiao is always up to some tricks? The red-haired Shanks asked immediately. He didn't believe that Lin Xiao won so easily. At this moment, Lin Xiao also came out, holding a gold holy grail in his hand. To be honest, Lin Xiao himself was a little surprised that this holy grail was actually real. No wonder the system let him participate in this holy grail war. Perhaps it is to make these people more convincing. The red-haired Shanks was about to ask something, when he suddenly noticed the holy grail in Lin Xiao's hand, and his eyes widened. The others also stared at Lin Xiao. Being watched by so many people, Lin Xiao felt a lot of pressure. Lin Xiao, you are a bit immoral. We are allies after all. Is it not good for you to kick me out like this? The red-haired Shanks said angrily. That is to say, the red-haired Shanks has a good temper, and most people probably would have hacked him with a knife. Redhead, there is only one holy grail, and I can only reluctantly take it, but don't worry, I definitely owe you a favor. Lin Xiao fiddled with the holy grail in his hand, and lightly threw it into the air, almost falling to the ground again. The eyes of the people nearby widened. With such an important holy grail, Lin Xiao is like a toy. Well, remember you owe me a favor. The red-haired Shanks didn't struggle too much. Although he was tricked by Lin Xiao, he didn't have enough confidence, and the thing had already happened, it would be better to just let it go. Don't worry, as long as it's not too troublesome, I can help you. Lin Xiao agreed. It's just a matter of preference anyway, and the red-haired Shanks fit his bill very well. If it was Kaido or Big Mom, Lin Xiao would have turned their face off a long time ago. Kaido on one side also stopped fighting, and walked towards Lin Xiao aggrieved. Lin Xiao, UBD. Lin Xiao held up the holy grail in his hand. Tisk tisk tisk. I don't know if this holy grail can kill people. Kaido subconsciously stopped. Although he claims to be an immortal creature, he really doesn't know if the holy grail can kill people. If he could really kill someone, he would be at a loss. It's a pity that he doesn't know that the Holy Grail is just like the Dragon Ball, it can fulfill many wishes, but it can't kill people. It is estimated that it is also limited by the system. If Lin Xiao lifts the Holy Grail, all enemies will be wiped out, then there will be no need for development, and there will be no need for missions. The system still intends to let Lin Xiao become stronger step by step, and defeat everyone with his own strength. As for the system itself, it is at most a cheat. Humph, we've decided. Kaido turned and left, Lin Xiao didn't stop him either. Let's go too. The ant hesitated for a moment, and left too. They also knew very well that with their two pirate groups, they would definitely be able to defeat Lin Xiao. But the red-haired Shanks has a good relationship with Lin Xiao, and might help Lin Xiao, while Whitebeard should have given up the fight on his own initiative, and might also help Lin Xiao. It will be bad luck if you stay. In the end, there were only 3 Lin Xiao pirates left. Lin Xiao, hurry up and try it out, and let me know what your wish is. The red-haired Shanks said excitedly. Whitebeard was also curious. Redhead Shanks and Whitebeard are not invited, all the pirates present are curious. Lin Xiao also held up the Holy Grail in his hand and thought for a while. After a while, Lin Xiao had an idea in his mind. Let everyone in my pirate group be at their peak. A soft light erupted from the Holy Grail. Gold's bright light enveloped the crowd. Lin Xiao could feel the physical and mental pleasure, as if she was much more relaxed. Not only Lin Xiao, but others also felt relieved. It's so relaxing, I seem to be younger. Yeah, I feel younger too. Most people don't feel it, but K-Lock Doll and others feel that they have become younger. They were also very grateful that they joined Lin Xiao's pirate group. This is probably the most correct decision in my life. Lin Xiao's complexion changed slightly. Although the Holy Grail is effective, it seems that it can only last for 5 years. Also, the Holy Grail probably does not have that much energy. Chapter 152. In the Holy Grail War, Lin Xiao finally won. Whether it is pirates or marine, they are quite envious, but they can only envy who made them lose the Holy Grail War. On this day, a shocking news spread all over the world. Marco, the captain of the Whitebeard pirates, has been captured and is about to be executed at naval headquarters. Countless people were shocked. They could have expected that Whitebeard, known as the strongest man in the world, would never let it go, and an unprecedented battle broke out completely. Moby DK. The entire Whitebeard pirates were outraged. Although there are many spies with other forces, most of them recognize the Whitebeard pirates and pay great attention to family affection. Of course they couldn't watch Marco get executed. "Father, let's go together." "That's right, get into naval headquarters now." Whitebeard scowled. After the Holy Grail War ended, he began to investigate Marine's situation, and indeed found something abnormal. Marine bases all over the world have experienced a vacuum of troops, and they are obviously transferred to naval headquarters. He also started to prepare himself, but he was still a step too late, and Marine was already ready. In fact, Marine was ready before the Holy Grail War, but it was delayed because of the Holy Grail War. "Everyone is ready, set off now, and we must save Marco," Whitebeard said in a cold voice, and the nearby pirates jumped up one after another, their eyes full of killing. All of a sudden, the entire new world was in turmoil. The red-haired Shanks grabbed the newspaper in his hand, and his expression was slightly suspicious. The war is about to break out completely. Kaido of the Beast's eyes were full of murderous intent. "Let me go, I'm going to trouble Whitebeard." Sabayati Archipelago and Rayleigh also had serious expressions. Whitebeard is angry, the strongest man in the world is about to go berserk. Happy Street. Lin Xiao is also not optimistic about Whitebeard. In the original book, because the target of execution is Ace, Garp can't do it. Even so, the Whitebeard pirates were almost defeated, not to mention the help of the Impel Down pirates. It can be said that the Whitebeard pirates are doomed. "Captain, do you think Whitebeard will win?" the nearby pirates all asked curiously. They are full of curiosity about the outcome of this battle. "Whitebeard is doomed," Lin Xiao said precisely. "That's right, Marine is very powerful, and Whitebeard is also old. People with discerning eyes are not optimistic about Whitebeard." Lin Xiao's eyes suddenly shone. Although Whitebeard can't beat Marine, but with him around, he doesn't want Whitebeard to be defeated. "To be precise, I still need to find an opponent for Marine, because being invincible is too lonely, and you have to have several enemies in life." If Marine knew what Lin Xiao was thinking, he would definitely slap Lin Xiao to death angrily. "Ding dong, a mission is triggered, please host to save the Whitebeard pirates." After completing the mission, you can get a chance to draw a lottery. "Ding dong, please enter the Holy Land Marie Joyce, host, and sign in at the residence of 5 elders." After the task is completed, you can get a chance to draw a lottery. Lin Xiao was taken aback for a moment. There are actually another mission, and there are 2 missions at once. Unfortunately, it seems that only one can be completed. Either help Whitebeard, or score the Holy Marie Joyce. Because of time constraints, there was no time to go to 2 places. "Wait, it seems that there is no way." A ray of light suddenly flashed in Lin Xiao's eyes. Although saving Whitebeard is in a different place from the check-in task, you can let your subordinates save Whitebeard. Although Marine is powerful, his men are not weak. Even if he is not around, it is enough to save Whitebeard. If you think about it carefully, you can let Yamato pass, and then let Ace pass. With Ace's help, Garp's combat effectiveness has dropped sharply. Coupled with the strength of the Whitebeard pirates itself, it should be enough to deal with Marine, and Yamato still has Gyulardo on him. If this can't deal with Marine, it can only show that the Whitebeard pirates are too weak, and it has absolutely nothing to do with her anyway. As for the Holy Land Marie Joyce, it was too dangerous for him to go there by himself. Anyway, after so many years of development, his strength has become very strong, and his body is stronger than Kaido. Generally speaking, as long as the world government doesn't have a strong background, or the Lord I'm in the legendary doesn't intervene, he can definitely come back alive. Asking for flowers. Yamato, go and pack up, we're leaving right away, go out for a stroll, and pass the time. Clear. Yamato and others immediately followed Lin Xiao, jumped onto the pirate ship by the sea, and left slowly. This time, only Yamato and his beauties set off to help Lin Xiao pass the time. Other than that, it's Enel and Ace. The rest of the people are staying at the base camp. Oh, right. A certain person also set off, and that was Luke's. Lin Xiao specially informed him that he had joined his pirate group for so long, and it was time to show himself. 0. Of course, the rocks set off, so of course Yamato didn't have to go, such a dangerous thing, it's better not to let a cute girl go. A month later, Lin Xiao arrived at the Sabayati archipelago. Looking at the island in front of him, Lin Xiao was deeply moved. Here it comes again. Almost every time he came here, he would trouble celestial dragons, but he didn't know if he would meet celestial dragons again this time. It is very likely that you will encounter it. Lin Xiao thought so in his heart. Yamato leaned on Lin Xiao and grabbed Lin Xiao's arm, and Boa Hancock grabbed Lin Lian's other arm. Nico Robin and Nami have no place left, so they can only look at them enviously. Lin Xiao, we are finally here, where are we going now? Or should we go to trouble the celestial dragons? Yamato asked. Now in her eyes, Lin Xiao is a person who only seeks troubles for Tianlong. Boa Hancock's face changed slightly. The celestial dragons that terrified her just became Lin Xiao's troublemaker. But it is precisely because of this that she fell in love with Lin Xiao deeply. Let's talk about it when the time comes. Let's go first, hide the pirate ship by the way, and then go find that person. The person Lin Xiao mentioned was Pluton Rayleigh. Before the summit war started, their pirate group could only hide there. Blame it if he only knew Rayleigh here. Let Rayleigh move if he can. Poor Rayleigh, didn't know he was being tried again. Chapter 153. Shuki's Rip-Off Bar. Just as Lin Xiao opened the door, Shuki was blackmailing a few pirates as usual. These pirates were bruised and swollen, quite miserable. Seeing Lin Xiao, Shuki secretly said badly. She didn't want to see Lin Xiao very much. Every time Lin Xiao came over, he would eat and drink for nothing without giving him a cent. This was a big blow to her black shop, but she couldn't help Lin Xiao. But Shuki still wanted to say something to Lin Xiao, please don't come here in the future. Lin Xiao walked up to the pirate and suddenly stretched out his finger. A thunderbolt passed through the chests of several pirates. The pirate just fell to the side. It's also their fault that they became pirates, this is the end, and Lin Lian will never let them go. Lin Xiao, you killed them again, and they still owe me money. Could it be that 093 wants to help them pay it? This is the third time. As soon as Lin Xiao came over, she happened to meet the pirate who was blackmailed by her, and then resolved it in minutes, so that she couldn't get any money at all. Don't be kidding, I just saw that these people were going to attack you, and I quickly helped you solve them. You should thank me. Lin Xiao said seriously. Anyway, it is impossible to give money, and it is impossible to give money in this life. Shuki was also speechless at Lin Xiao's shamelessness. Even without Lin Xiao's help just now, she could have easily solved it, and she was obviously about to win. Forget it, who made Lin Xiao better? Shuki looked at the pirate behind Lin Xiao and accepted it helplessly. They are all big shots, she can't afford to offend them. Forget it, Lin Xiao, what's the matter with you coming here? Every time you come, I will lose a lot of money, please don't come next time. Lin Xiao's right hand suddenly turned into a dragon, and a cold light appeared in his eyes. Don't you welcome me? Shuki darkened. She dared to threaten her, she would never give in. Even if she starved to death or was beaten to death in this life, she would definitely not give in to Lin Xiao. How could it be? How could I not welcome it? All right. No one in this world can escape the law of true fragrance. Faced with Lin Xiao's threat, Shuki compromised. Don't worry, I always eat and drink for free with you, and I feel a little sorry, this time I will pay. Thank you, thanks for taking care of them, 1 million Baileys per person. Shuki's face was full of smiles. With so many people under Lin Xiao's lead, 1 million Pele per person, at least he can make a lot of money. What did you say? Lin Xiao's eyes were cold again. I mean 500,000 each. Kindness. 100,000 Baileys, it can't be less, and I'll lose a lot if it's less. Shuki was a little uneasy. That's good, 100,000 Baileys per person. Lin Xiao didn't say much, which is not much. By the way, Captain Lin Xiao, you haven't said anything yet, what are you planning to do? Could it be to trouble the celestial dragons again? Sure enough, these people's first impression of Lin Xiao was to trouble the celestial dragons. Is he the kind of person who looks for trouble? But if you think about it carefully, it seems to be true. This time, he was still looking for trouble for celestial dragons. It's nothing, it's just that Marine is going to make a move on Whitebeard, this time come to watch the battle. Of course, it was impossible for Lin Xiao to reveal his purpose. But there's no need to hide anything about Whitebeard, someone will definitely find out anyway. Shuki was also shocked inside. She also only recently discovered Marine's anomaly, and only learned about it after reading the newspaper. I didn't expect Lin Xiao to know so much. Lin Xiao came here so early, in terms of time, he knew about it earlier than the newspapers. It can be seen that Lin Xiao must have his own spies in naval headquarters, and his status is particularly high. How did she know that Lin Xiao had seen the plot, and his arc proverb was also extremely fast, flying directly in the sky without the obstruction of the waves? By the way, for the next few days, I'll leave it to you. Shuki's face darkened. To take care of Lin Xiao's pirate group, the next trouble is that they don't know when Rayleigh will come back. On this day, Lin Xiao changed into a black robe and walked alone on the Holy Land Marie Joyce. Because it was too boring, I decided to go out for a walk. As for his subordinates, or Yamato, their goals were too big, and Lin Xiao didn't bring them along. After all, if he is alone, the pressure on the world government will not be too great. If Yamato and the others are there, it will be overwhelming. No one knows what's going on with Lin Xiao's pirate group. Walking and walking, Lin Xiao came to the auction. Looking at this auction, Lin Xiao didn't hesitate, and walked in with great strides. He still remembered that he caught celestial dragons at this auction last time, but he didn't know if he would encounter them this time. As soon as he entered the auction house, Lin Xiao saw that there were many people in the auction house, most of them were nobles from all over the world, and the rest were basically pirates. Lin Xiao set his sights on the front row. Seeing the costume similar to that of an astronaut, Lin Xiao knew it must be celestial dragons. Only celestial dragons would dress so strangely. Lin Xiao didn't bother celestial dragons, so he found a place to sit down and pass the time. Everyone, the next auction item is a beautiful mermaid along the way. There was an uproar at the scene. For nobles, mermaids are expensive. Every nobleman wishes to own a mermaid. Lin Xiao looked at it with interest, and at the same time looked at the people around him. He knew a few pirates. It seems to be a supernova in these years, but unfortunately, his strength is not very good. When it comes to New World, he is the material to be beaten by him. I offer 500 million Pele. Ahead, the celestial dragons suddenly shouted. All the people present were silent, no one dared to compete with celestial dragons. Even those so-called nobles, or those pirates in 2.7. After so many years, it is estimated that only Lin Xiao can be so vicious. How come? Among the crowd, a young girl looked pale. There are several people standing next to the girl, one with a long nose, the other with gold hair, and a pet standing beside her. Lin Xiao had seen these people a long time ago. The main characters in the original book are Usopp, Sanji, and Chopper. Just because Zoro was abducted by him, Nami also became his person, but even so, Luffy's protagonist effect still attracted two people. It should look like a swordsman and a navigator. As for their purpose, it is probably the same as the original book, which is to buy this murloc. Shame money-wise, how could they possibly compare to celestial dragons? Chapter 154. I pay. A trillion Baileys. Lin Xiao stretched out his hand, interrupting the silence. He never hesitates to trouble celestial dragons anyway. Who? How dare you compete with the celestial dragons? A trillion Baileys, does this guy have one? Everyone present turned their attention to Lin Xiao. Because when they got home, Lin Xiao pulled back their hats, and these people all saw Lin Xiao's face, and were stunned for a moment. Lin Xiao. Countless nobles were all shocked. Many pirates also looked surprised. I didn't expect it to be him. It's interesting. Yeah, I guess, it's going to be another battle next. Several supernovas all recognized Lin Xiao's identity. Celestial dragons also looked at Lin Xiao at this time, with a look of anger. Who dare to fight with me? Which untouchable is it? Many nobles felt sorry for the celestial dragons and offended Lin Lian. Lin Xiao is the only pirate who doesn't give celestial dragons face. 3 celestial dragons glared at Lin Xiao angrily. On the contrary, the guards around him immediately recognized Lin Xiao, and immediately told the celestial dragons cautiously. After Tian 31 Dragon Man heard Lin Xiao's identity, his face was full of panic. They naturally knew about the kidnapping of celestial dragons before, and they also laughed at that celestial dragons. Of course, in order to avoid meeting Lin Xiao, they also got to know a little bit, but they didn't expect Lin Xiao to be here. Lin Xiao walked towards the celestial dragons slowly. Why, don't you guys have something to say to me? Say it, I'll listen here. The 3 celestial dragons quickly retreated. You, don't come here. If you dare to come here, don't blame me for being rude. The nearby guards were speechless. The man in front of him didn't care about the identity of celestial dragons, but celestial dragons threatened Lin Xiao, which was courting death. Lin Xiao also smiled cheerfully, and suddenly stepped forward and slapped the female celestial dragons on the face. Remember, don't threaten Laozi, if there is another time, Laozi will kill you. The female celestial dragons were about to go mad, but after seeing Lin Xiao's expression, they didn't dare to speak. Only then did she remember that the person in front of her was a villain who dared to kill and kidnap celestial dragons. The 2 celestial dragons beside them did not dare to speak. Boom! Lin Xiao was about to say something when a big hole was blown out of the roof suddenly, and a person fell from it. This person, among others, is Luffy the Straw Hat. Sanji, Usopp, how are you? Has Kami been rescued? Luffy asked concerned. Usopp and the others all focused on Lin Xiao, not Luffy. When Luffy saw Kami, he ran over excitedly, knocked down the glass water tank, and was about to pull off the collar on Kami's neck. I advise you not to pull it. If there is no key for this thing, it will explode. Lin Xiao reminded. Luffy, who was about to start, suddenly stopped. How to do this? Let me do it. Lin Xiao walked slowly to Kami's side, grabbed the collar, pulled it hard, and threw it aside. Wait, isn't it going to explode? Rumble rumble. Luffy exploded as soon as he finished speaking. It's just that the collar exploded on one side and didn't affect Kami. Don't worry, as long as you have my peerless strength, there will be absolutely no problem. Lin Xiao said confidently. The faces of the people nearby turned black. With unparalleled strength, Lin Xiao is thick-skinned enough to be so shameless. Wow, uncle, you are really amazing. Luffy said happily, with admiration in his big eyes. It's not bad. My strength is among the best in the whole new world. Back then, when I punched 4 emperors, kicked 5 elders, and stomped naval headquarters, no one dared to take a breath. Lin Xiao laughed triumphantly. It's amazing, it's really amazing. Luffy is still admiring. The whole Straw Hat pirates were speechless, and the nearby pirates also had dark faces. Punch 4 emperors, kick 5 elders. Lin Xiao has a thick skin enough to brag about it here. The key is that Luffy actually believed it. By the way, there is one important thing I forgot. Lin Xiao suddenly thought of celestial dragons, turned around and walked over. I forgot about you, I'm so sorry. 3 celestial dragons want to cry but have no tears. If they could, they hoped that Lin Xiao could completely forget about them. It was really terrible to be missed by Lin Xiao. Okay, this time I will let you go. Remember, don't be so arrogant in the future. If you are too arrogant, someone will always subdue you. Yes, we will never be arrogant again in the future. The 3 of them lowered their heads at the same time, quite humble. I didn't even dare to have a thought in my heart. After all, until now, Lin Xiao is still alive and well, which shows that Lin Xiao is very strong, and the world government can't do anything about it. Even if they were killed at that time, no one would avenge them. Lin Xiao just watched celestial dragons leave. This time he didn't trouble the celestial dragons, because after a while, he would go to the Holy Land Marie-Joy's, and there was no need to continue to trouble him. The pirates were also surprised that 820, this time Lin Xiao was so nice and didn't bother celestial dragons. It used to always seem like it was going to be kidnapped. After the celestial dragons left, Lin Xiao came to Luffy's side and patted Luffy's arm lightly. Go to New World, remember to find me on Happy Street, your big brother Ace, but I miss you very much. Ace, do you know Ace? Luffy got even more excited, and Ace came to mind. That's right, Ace is also in my pirate group, come find us when you go to New World, I will treat you well. Lin Xiao didn't say much, turned and left. Also he didn't let Luffy and Ace meet. Because they are leaving soon, it doesn't matter if they see each other or not. After leaving the auction house, Lin Xiao flickered and quickly disappeared. Marine also sent 2 admirals over, but in the end they couldn't find Lin Xiao, so they had to give up. Because they still have to deal with Whitebeard. Lin Xiao also returned to Shuki's ripping off bar, and Chang Chi had already prepared food. Lin Xiao, I've heard that you're making trouble with the celestial dragons again. Shuki was speechless. Every time this kid comes over, he will trouble celestial dragons, as if there is some deep hatred between them. If you don't take revenge, you will feel very upset. Chapter 155. In a blink of an eye, a few days passed. Summit War also starts on this day. All over the world, countless people are paying attention to this war. Of course, Lin Xiao didn't pay so much attention, it was just a summit war, and he didn't need to care at all at the moment. By the sea, Lin Xiao waved to everyone. Ace, Enel, Rox, this time I went to help, but I still focused on myself, if it didn't work, I immediately retreated. Although Lin Xiao didn't think these people would lose, he still had to remind them to avoid any accidents. Don't worry, we will definitely win. Ace is confident, Enel is even more confident. Rox didn't speak, but there was a murderous look in his eyes. After being imprisoned by the world government for so many years, this time I finally have a chance to take revenge, and I must take revenge. Soon, several people left together. Rayleigh stood behind, looking at Lin Xiao with some puzzlement. Lin Xiao, why did you let them go? If you don't go by yourself, maybe you are afraid. No, I'm going to a more important place. Lin Xiao looked a little serious. Seeing Lin Xiao's serious expression, Rayleigh also became serious. Where are you going? Does it matter? Yamato and the others also looked over. Saint Marie Joyce. What? You're going to the Holy Land Marie Joyce, you're not kidding, are you? How do you think you're going there? Rayleigh cried out in surprise. Others also looked incredible. That is the Holy Land Marie Joyce, the residence of the world government, the residence of the 5 elders. Lin Xiao is really too bold. It's nothing, I met 5 elders very late, so I'm going to meet him and talk about our friendship. Lin Xiao said seriously. Rayleigh looked disbelieving. Also met and hated the 5 elders. He guessed that the 5 elders wanted to kill Lin Xiao, and would always trouble the world government. Okay, Yamato, you don't have to worry, I will be absolutely fine. Lin Xiao looked at the worried people, comforted him a little, then turned around and walked away. This time, he can definitely hit Marie Joyce, the Holy Land, and then have a good talk with 5 elders. Yes, just talk. After the time has passed, it is estimated that the sign-in has been completed, and it can be typed out at that time. With his strength, coupled with teleportation, it is quite simple to leave the Holy Land Marie Joyce. Lin Xiao, you must be careful. Yamato originally planned to stop Lin Xiao, but seeing Lin Xiao's back, he also knew that Lin Xiao was full of determination. The others also silently watched Lin Xiao leave. Naval Headquarters, the summit war begins. Whitebeard brought his men to Naval Headquarters, which attracted the attention of people from all over the world. Besides, Marco was very moved. But all of this has nothing to do with Lin Xiao. The moment the summit war started, Lin Xiao walked towards the Holy Land of Marie Joyce without hesitation. On the way, Lin Xiao looked at both sides, feeling speechless. A pirate actually came to the Holy Land of Marie Joyce. But since it's here, there's no reason to retreat. Lin Xiao, why are you? This is the Holy Land Marie Joyce, not where you should come. Many soldiers glared at Lin Xiao. Although they are very afraid of Lin Xiao, as the guards of the Holy Land Marie Joyce, they still have to fight to the death. Lin Xiao sneered, took a step forward, and slapped down, sending a soldier flying. Sorry, please don't bother me. Pretend, no, please don't bother me. After dealing with these soldiers in 2s and 3s, Lin Xiao continued to walk towards the Holy Land Marie Joyce. Along the way, many soldiers and even many cotters came. But these cotters were completely eliminated before they even got close to Lin Xiao. In less than half an hour, Lin Xiao basically hit the core area, and those celestial dragons were also frightened by Lin Xiao, and ran away one after another. It's also because Lin Xiao's reputation is too notorious. Many celestial dragons knew Lin Xiao's terror, so they ran away immediately. Lin Xiao, this is the Holy Land Marie Joyce, what do you want to do? A group of people blocked Lin Xiao. These people are obviously members of the CPO. It's just that they didn't act in a hurry, perhaps because they wanted to know Lin Xiao's purpose. Go and inform the 5 elders, and tell me that I have something very important and I want to discuss it with them. Lin Xiao stopped, with a serious tone. Seeing Lin Xiao being so serious, the CPO staff looked at each other, thinking that Lin Xiao had something important to do, so they hesitated. What? Don't hurry up to notify, this is a very important matter, do you want to be punished by 5 elders? Lin Xiao suddenly shouted harshly. But if he knew that the important thing Lin Xiao said was to come and drink tea with the 5 elders, he would be speechless. The CPO people discussed it, and then one of them left, while the others stayed where they were, looking at Lin Xiao warily. On the other side, 5 elders was really angry when they heard that Lin Xiao had called in, and they even planned to catch Lin Xiao. But when he heard that Lin Xiao had a purpose, he just hesitated and decided to let Lin Xiao in. This is also the confidence of the 5 elders in their strength. No matter how powerful Lin Xiao is, in their territory, they still have the final say. After getting 5 elders' approval, these people did not stop Lin Xiao, and allowed Lin Xiao to come to Five Elders' territory. After Lin Xiao arrived, the CPO withdrew. It seemed that he was not worried that Lin Xiao would hurt the Five Elders. It's also possible that the Five Elders are strong. After Lin Xiao came in, he really felt that Wu Liuxing's strength was not ordinary, and ordinary people might not be able to get out when they came in. But Lin Xiao wasn't worried. After he came in, he found a place to sit down and poured himself a cup of tea, as if this was his home. The Five Elders also gritted their teeth. Going to their place, not saying a word, and pouring tea for yourself, I don't take them seriously. Lin Xiao, come to our world government territory. It seems a little inappropriate to do such a thing. That's right, if you have something to say, don't waste time, we still have our own business. A few people, you talk to each other, the tone is already a little impatient. Lin Xiao still drank tea calmly. Chapter 156. Five Elders, calm down, don't worry, it's still early anyway, let me have a good drink. Lin Xiao sipped tea leisurely. After drinking for a while, Lin Xiao opened his eyes. These teas don't taste very good. They must have been bought randomly by your staff. I can recommend some to you. A bottle only costs 1 million Baileys. Five Elders rolled his eyes. This is the money that Lin Xiao intends to scam them. This sofa is not good, it's not soft at all, it's definitely not leather, it's not as good as the sofa in my house, I can recommend one to you. The sofa in our house is very flexible for me and a few girls. There are 5 of you, and you need my sofa even more. Five Elders. I always feel that there is some ambiguity in this sentence. What is 5 people? A sofa is even more needed. There are still such ambiguous words ahead. The 5 of them are pure, okay? This. Cough cough cough. Lin Xiao, please tell me the main point, what do you need from us? Five Elders interrupted Lin Xiao. I can't let Lin Xiao continue talking, if I continue talking, Lin Xiao will talk again. Well, I saw that you are a little old, and 557 is going to recommend some good skincare products. Since you don't have time, then I'll get down to business. Lin Xiao suddenly became serious. Five Elders also opened their eyes wide, wondering what Lin Xiao's purpose was. After being so serious for a moment, Lin Xiao suddenly grabbed the apple on the table. I didn't expect it to be an apple, and it seems to be a special offer, I thought about it a long time ago. Thump. Five Elders almost fell to his death. Seeing Lin Xiao's seriousness, he thought it was something important, but he didn't expect a sudden change of style. Lin Xiao, if you dare to talk nonsense again, don't blame us for being rude. One of the 5 Elders couldn't help roaring. Lin Xiao stopped talking and focused on the system. System, the sign-in should have been completed, right? Ding dong, congratulations to host, successfully signed in at the Holy Land Marie Joyce, and got a chance to draw a lottery. Does the host draw a lottery? Of course, draw a lottery immediately. Lin Xiao said impatiently. There is some anticipation in my heart, the reward this time should be quite good, after all, this place is so dangerous. Ding dong, congratulations to host, you have obtained a forced slave card, which can turn any seriously injured person into a slave of host. That's a nice bonus. Lin Xiao was already thinking about who to use this card for at that time. It seems that there are many powerful people in this world who are all suitable, which makes him hesitate even a little. Cough cough cough. By the way, I remembered, I came here this time, but I have something very important, I almost forgot. Lin Xiao remembered that there were 5 Elders beside him, and suddenly came back to his senses. The 5 Elders also listened attentively. They also wanted to know what purpose Lin Xiao had to come to the Holy Land Marie Joyce alone. It's like this, the aunt said that she fell in love with you and wanted to tie the knot with you, but she was embarrassed. What about me? I am usually a very nice person, very proactive, and I like to do good deeds, so I am going to come over to matchmaking. I hope you two can be together. Lin Xiao said seriously. Especially Lin Xiao's real expression, others thought it was real. Lin Xiao, are you looking for death? None of the 5 elders looked very well. I thought Lin Xiao had something important to do, but he was talking nonsense with them here, it was too much to deceive others. Don't be angry, my aunt has already said that she is strong, and she doesn't mind the 5 of you, as long as everyone is happy. Lin Xiao continued to tease. 5 elders' complexion became even uglier. This is definitely driving, they don't need to fight at all, they can directly, copy Lin Xiao away. Enough, we don't want to hear what you have to say, come and arrest her. The angry 5 elders didn't want to hear what Lin Xiao had to say, and immediately prepared to arrest him. When they were in the cell, Lin Xiao would be honest. Outside, the CPO staff had been waiting for a long time, and when they heard Lin Xiao's order, they rushed out immediately and rushed towards Lin Xiao together. Lin Xiao quickly turned around and kicked down. Rumbling rumbling. One person didn't react, and was easily kicked by Lin Xiao, then flew upside down, smashed through the wall, and landed on the ground not far away. The remaining few people started at the same time. Finger pistol, tempest kick, various attacks. Lin Xiao reacted quickly, dodged out of the way, and then ran towards the outside. Several others followed behind. Hey, I said 5 elders. I know that there is only one aunt, and you can't tell them apart, but you can have one a day, or one person at a time. Anyway, aunt is strong and can handle it. Lin Xiao laughed loudly while running away. Anyway, she doesn't think it's a big deal, and it's nothing if others hear it. In the end, it's the 5 elders who lose face. 5 elders looked even more embarrassed. Saying it in front of so many people is too hateful, and I definitely want to frame them. Marie Joyce, many people heard Lin Xiao's words, and thought in their hearts. Could it be that the 5 elders really like Big Mom? The photos of my aunt when she was young are indeed quite beautiful. Maybe it is because of this reason that Lin Xiao has been in love with her since she was young. Many people are thinking that this is probably the 5 elders' romantic history. A hole, kill him for me. Angrily holding a sword, 5 elders drew out the knife in his hand, and slashed at Lin Xiao. A sharp sword light cut through the ground and flew to Lin Xiao's back. Lin Xiao felt like a thorn in his back, and quickly jumped into the air, dodging the sharp chopping wave. Damn it, 5 elders, it's obvious that you guys are distributing the spoils unevenly, and now you actually want to kill me, it's too abominable, I think it's too pitiful for you to be single, it took so much effort to match you up, and you actually installed the hatred report. Lin Xiao didn't think it was a big deal, he kept teasing the 5 elders, and at the same time quickly fled to the distance. As long as you hide far away, nothing will happen. The CPO people are also attacking frantically, and they also feel the anger of 5 elders, hoping to solve Lin Xiao as soon as possible. Unfortunately, Lin is not so easy to win. Every attack was easily scattered by Lin Xiao, and he didn't even intend to fight back. Just dodging like this, gradually leaving the holy land of Marie Joyce. Chapter 157. Naval Headquarters, Marin Variety. The summit war has already started, the enemy are fighting very fiercely. It's just a pity that Marine's power is huge, no matter how powerful Whitebeard is. As time goes on, the disadvantages of pirates become greater. This is because Sengoku didn't do anything. If Sengoku also did it, maybe the Whitebeard pirates would be defeated soon. Naturally, Whitebeard also noticed the abnormality, his expression was quite ugly, and he was also thinking in his heart, should he retreat? Not to mention leaving by himself, at least let his son leave, he was alone, defeated in naval headquarters. Even if he died, he would stay with Marco. Just when Whitebeard was about to make a decision, a small pirate group arrived at naval headquarters. This pirate ship has attracted the attention of many people. Among the crowd, eagle-eyed Mihawk noticed the ship and frowned. Because it was Zoro standing on the boat. Over the years, Zoro has been learning swordsmanship from him, and he also thinks Zoro is excellent, so he does his best to teach him. Just don't understand why Zoro is here. Zoro looked at the naval headquarters in front of him, wanting to cry. He actually arrived at naval headquarters, so successful, he never failed once, he can finally say in a fair way, I am not a road idiot anymore. Sengoku also frowned slightly. This kid seems to be the person next to Hawkeye. He didn't know that Zoro belonged to Lin Xiao. Because when Zoro followed Lin Xiao back then, he was just a newcomer with poor strength, so he was not eligible for the bounty. Later, Zoro followed Hawkeye Mihawk, and Sengoku did not investigate. Anyway, Hawkeye Mihawk is very low-key, rarely causes trouble, and is a pure swordsman. This kind of person Sengoku will not provoke casually. Zoro just jumped ashore, took out 3 weapons, and swung a sharp slashing wave at a marine general. The opponent he chose was also a marine general, and a marine elite vice admiral, Ghost Spider. The Ghost Spider was stunned for a moment, obviously it also recognized Zoro. Although he didn't know why Zoro attacked him, the Ghost Spider still attacked him with a knife. Pang! The 2 chopping waves collided together. Rumbling! An invisible airflow exploded. Sengoku glared at Mihawk with some indignation. To actually let his apprentice do something against Marine, this is definitely a rebellion. Mihawk didn't care. Hawkeye, if I remember correctly, that kid was with you, why did he do anything to Marine? I just think that he is a talented person, so I taught him swordsmanship. As for him, he is not mine. Whether he lives or dies has nothing to do with me. Mihawk didn't care about Zoro at all. In his opinion, Zoro is also an excellent swordsman. If he can't go on successfully, it means that Zoro is nothing more than that. In that case, don't blame me for being rude. The Ghost Spider didn't hesitate anymore, picked up the big knife, and rushed towards Zoro. Whitebeard just glanced at Zoro, then turned his attention to Marine. Although Zoro is powerful, it cannot change the battle tax. In the sky, Arc Proverbs. Enel was resting, ready to find the best time, and suddenly found Zoro. Zoro is here too. It seems that the captain requested it. If that's the case, then let's go. Alright, I can't wait a long time ago, let Marine know how good we are today. Ace said excitedly. The other pirates were equally excited. This is the first time they have attacked naval headquarters, and it will definitely be famous and famous through the ages, so I am very excited to think about it. Enel controlled the Arc Proverbs, fell slowly, and soon landed directly above naval headquarters. This also instantly attracted the attention of many marines. Sengoku saw the familiar pirate ship, his face became very gloomy. Lin Xiao. This ship is Lin Xiao's pirate ship. Now that this ship appears here, it means that Lin Xiao also appears here. In addition, Lin Xiao was discovered in Sabayati archipelago before, which further strengthened Sengoku's thoughts. Lin Xiao must be here. Other marines have also found it, and it is also a headache. It's not early, it's not late, but it happened when they were fighting Whitebeard. According to Lin Xiao's character, he will definitely do something, their marine is in danger. Whitebeard was also quite happy. Ask for flowers. Lin Xiao is here. Although I don't know Lin Xiao's purpose, but it will definitely be good for their Whitebeard pirates. Gradually, the pirate ship landed slowly. Enel stood on the bow of the pirate ship, looking proudly at the people below. Ha ha ha, everyone, your uncle Enel is here, welcome your uncle. Sure enough, it was Lin Xiao's pirate group. Sengoku took a closer look, only Enel and Ace were there, and Lin Xiao was not seen. Fortunately, this is still acceptable. That is to say, 2 people, their strength may be a little stronger, but their marine is not bad, and they still have a certain advantage. I am coming. Ace jumped and fell from the sky. 0. Enel's face darkened. Ace, I'm the person in charge. I should jump off first, and then it's your turn to jump off. Nonsense, I'm the captain of the first team, and my status is higher than yours. Naturally, I should listen to me. I'm the person in charge this time. I am the person in charge. The captain put me in charge. You should listen to me. The two quarreled like this, and there was even a tendency to fight. Zoro on one side turned dark, walked between the two, took a knife and slashed lightly, separating the two. Actually, I don't think you need to quarrel. Really? Then tell me, who should we listen to? Both stared at Zoro at the same time. Zoro retracted the knife nonchalantly. Do you want to talk about this kind of thing? Don't forget, this time, the captain asked me to come. The two of them sounded a little weird, and the tone was not right. So you should listen to me. Back then I was young and weak, so I couldn't compete for the captain. But now, my strength has become stronger and I am qualified to be the captain. Zoro said solemnly. Ace and Enel froze for a moment. Zoro, you are too young to resist. Yeah, I want to see, what qualifications do you have to challenge our position? Whitebeard. Sure enough, one should not get one's hopes up for others. This FG hasn't started yet, and my own people are about to start a fight. Chapter 158. Ace, you brat, you actually became a pirate, this old man will never let you go. Ace was still about to quarrel, when he heard a familiar voice suddenly, his body trembled. The voice reminded him of someone he could never forget. Every time he thought of that person's figure, Ace would tremble, and his heart was filled with endless panic. It's terrible. Ace turned his head and saw Garp running fast from a distance. Sure enough, Garp. This. The captain will leave it to you, help me block him, I will slip away first. Even if his strength becomes stronger, Ace doesn't have the courage to deal with Garp, and he doesn't want to deal with Garp. Cut, isn't he just a bad old man, I'll help you deal with him now. Enel looked disdainful, this is the leader of the first team 167, the strength is too bad, and he is afraid of a bad old man. For such an old man, he can solve it in minutes. Ace wants Enel to be merciful, but thinking of Garp's strength, he can't help but take back what he wanted to say. Enel, be careful with yourself. Don't worry, he's just a bad old man, I'll help you defeat him now. Enel thought that Garp was Ace's friend, and it was inconvenient to do it, so he didn't use his full strength, but just threw a thunderbolt casually. A bad-looking old man, if he shows his strength and accidentally kills him, Ace will definitely make trouble for him. Stinky boy, you dare to look down on me, so I will let you know what the iron fist of love is. Garp jumped into the air, knocked Thunder out with a punch, and flew right next to Enel. Enel was also stunned. He didn't expect this old man to be so powerful that he smashed his thunderbolt with one punch. Just when Enel was about to dodge, Garp's fist hit him right in the face. Enel was dizzy and groggy. When he woke up, he had already flown out, fell heavily on the ground, and made a huge deep hole in the ground. Inside the pit, Enel was completely dazed. What just happened? As one of the strongest coders in Lin Xiao's pirate group, he is very confident in his strength. But he was beaten by an old man. Especially at the moment when he was hit by a punch, Enel felt that his head was dizzy, and his body couldn't resist at all. This old man is not simple. This was Enel's first thought about Garp. Ace immediately ran to Enel's side. Are you all right? I told you a long time ago that the old man is not simple. Nonsense, who would have thought that this old man who was dying would have such great strength? Enel covered his head, he had such a headache. Ha ha ha. Ace, and this stinky brat, actually wants to become a pirate, so I will teach you well. Sengoku glanced this way, then back to Whitebeard. Anyway, it's just 2 little pirates, Garp alone is enough to hold him back. Enel, I know this person. It's not convenient to fight with him, so I'll leave it to you. Ace turned around and was about to leave. Wait, this old man should know you, so I'll leave it to you. Enel stopped Ace. It's really that Garp is too fierce, it's not human. Garp's fist was a fight with Lin Xiao's. He already recalled the fear of being dominated by Lin Xiao. Ace looked at Zoro to the side again. Zoro should also be very powerful, and should be able to stop Garp, help Whitebeard, and win this battle. Enel also looked at Zoro. By the way, I heard that there is an excellent swordsman here, but I don't know where it is. I'll go and see it now. Zoro ran away without looking at the 2 of them. This old man is obviously not easy to mess with, Enel doesn't want to mess with both of them, why would he come here to cause trouble? Ha ha ha. Ace, it seems that you don't want to fight, why don't you leave, Marine is not a place for you to play wild. Garp persuaded Ace with a smile. To be honest, Garp doesn't want to fight Ace, nor does he want to catch Ace, he just hopes that Ace can leave here. Ace and Enel looked at each other. Of the 3, none of them wanted to fight Garp. Enel hesitated for a while, but he couldn't help Whitebeard. He had to send someone to fight Garp, and the others could help Whitebeard. Otherwise, they would come here in such a fair manner, and then leave in a disheartened manner. It would not only lose their face, but also the pirate's face. If you lose Lin Xiao's face, you will lose it. Anyway, it's not their face, but you must not lose your own face. Forget it, let the old man come. An old man walked down slowly from the pirate ship, wearing a hat on his head, covering his face. Although his figure looked a little thin, he was very imposing. Concurrently, Enel Acetl. They knew this person, sent by Lin Xiao, who was said to be very powerful, but they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, so they didn't know much about it. Laozi slowly took off his hat, revealing his face. This is... Garp was stunned, Sengoku was stunned, and Tsuru Vice Admiral was stunned. Whitebeard was also extremely shocked inside. They all recognized the identity of the visitor. Rox, once king of the sea. Garp, long time no see. Locke's eyes were full of murderous intent. It was the guy Garp, together with Roger, who defeated him and completely destroyed his dream. However, Garp won the title of hero by relying on this battle, and he made progress by stepping on his dead body. Rox, I didn't expect it to be you, you're still alive. Garp's tone was a bit cold. In fact, he already knew that Rox was still alive, and that he was in Lin Xiao's Pirates 2.0, but he didn't expect to see it today. Who is Rox? Who is this old man? Why is Marine so dignified? Both Marine, and people around the world, are curious about the identity of the Rox. Unexpectedly, just on stage, the atmosphere is so heavy. Rox, that was the king of the previous era, a pirate who became famous earlier than Roger, and suppressed the entire New World. Yet, Marine didn't dare to think about his edge back then, so he could only team up with Roger, that's a top big shot. Many pirates, Marine, have a heavy expression on their faces. Obviously, the Rox name is too big. Whitebeard had a deep look at Rox. Although I don't know why Rox appeared, but it should be trouble for Marine, which is equivalent to helping him indirectly. Chapter 159. Rox, you came to naval headquarters, what's the matter? Sengoku sullenly. Now he's dealing with Whitebeard, the Rox are here, and there's nothing good for sure. If Whitebeard and the Rox join forces, plus Enel and the others, Marine really has no absolute way to defeat Whitebeard. Rox slowly drew his knife and aimed it at Marine. Marine, the hatred between us ends today. Grandpa, I didn't expect you to be very powerful, since that's the case, Garp will leave it to you. Enel tapped Rox on the shoulder. This kind of pervert master is handed over to pervert to solve. All he needs to do is deal with Marine Admiral. Sengoku frowned tightly. Rocks, you were once a king after all, and now you have joined Lin Xiao, do you still have any face? Sengoku mocked. Lin Xiao is already strong enough, he must find a way to separate Lin Xiao from Rocks. Otherwise, this would be a pirate group even stronger than the Rocks pirate group. What? Rocks joined Lin Xiao's pirate group. All over the world, countless pirates were shocked. Especially Kaido and Big Mom, and Whitebeard. 31. The three of them used to be Rock's subordinates, and they knew very well that Rock's strength was definitely a pervert. But such a powerful person actually joined Lin Xiao's pirate group, so now, Lin Xiao's pirate group is definitely the most powerful Emperor's pirate group. And Kaido had a different idea in mind. Both of them have conflicts with Lin Xiao, and the stronger Lin Xiao's pirate group is, the greater the threat to them. Maybe they will fight again in the future. So we must find a way to solve Lin Xiao. Naval Headquarters, the Rocks looked to Whitebeard. Newgate, long time no see, I didn't expect you to become the captain, how about it? Do you want to join the Thunder Dragon Pirates? This affirms Sengoku's words even more. Rocks did join Lin Xiao's pirates. Many people who know Rocks have different thoughts in their hearts. No, I have my own family and don't intend to join other people's pirates. Faced with Rock's invitation, many members of the Whitebeard pirates hesitated. With the help of Rocks and the others, Marco should be able to be saved. Although this way, the Whitebeard pirates will no longer exist, but for the sake of their companions, they must compromise. Therefore, many people are hesitating. Sorry, I'll always be a member of the Whitebeard pirates. Whitebeard looked at the sons around him, thought about it, and then refused. If his son is willing, he can also surrender to Lin Xiao for Marco. Then you remember, this time, we Thunder Dragon pirates helped you, you owe us a favor, and you must pay us back in the future. Rocks didn't say much. Whitebeard breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately Rocks did not leave, otherwise facing Marine alone would be a lot of pressure. You helped me this time, and I will definitely repay you in the future. No matter what trouble Lin Xiao encounters, I, Whitebeard, will definitely be there. Whitebeard said firmly. Sengoku's face became even more ugly. Lin Xiao seems to have teamed up with Whitebeard, the two largest pirate groups in the world, united together, affecting a very wide range. Rocks turned to look at Marine. Marine, let that guy go quickly, or else, don't blame me for being rude. A sharp conqueror's haki rose into the sky. The pitch-black light, centered on Rocks, spread in all directions. Countless Marines trembled under the conqueror's haki, which was controlled by Rocks, and concentratedly enveloped those Marine generals. Otherwise, it is estimated that the Marines and pirates in common will faint, and how will the Whitebeard pirates retreat by then? Yo, it's so scary, is this the former great pirate Rocks? It's really powerful. Kizaru's tone was a bit weird. The other Marine Admiral also had an ugly face. Rocks, really is very powerful. They seemed to be able to feel how huge the original Rocks pirate group was. Rocks, since that's the case, let me deal with you. Garp rolled up his sleeves. At this time, only he can fight against Rocks. As long as he defeats Rocks, he can defeat the Whitebeard pirates. That's right, we still have Vice Admiral Garp. As long as Vice Admiral Garp is around, we can beat the Rocks. Vice Admiral Garp, come on. The Marines all started cheering for Garp. That is to say, the faces of those Marine executives are still not particularly good. Garp, kill me. Rocks suddenly rushed forward and swung the knife sharply. A sharp sword energy cut open the ground, burst out, and flew towards Garp in the distance. Rocks, let's continue the fight we fought years ago. Garp jumped into the air and punched him with his hand raised. Boom! A punch just hit the sword energy like this. The sword energy disappeared in an instant. However, a strong airflow was produced, forming a huge storm, sweeping in all directions. Many pirate marines have been affected. Run, everyone, stay away from here. The marine pirate ran fast, afraid that if he walked slowly, he would be affected by the battle between the two big bosses. On the other side, Enel looked at Marine 3 Admiral 377, and finally set his sights on Kizaru. Yellow monkey, let's fight! Yellow monkey! Even Kizaru couldn't help but change his face at this moment, and his expression was a little uncomfortable. They actually called him Yellow Monkey. Although he does look like a monkey, he is still a Marine Admiral anyway, so he has to save face. Young people nowadays are too frivolous and don't know how to respect their elders. Kizaru suddenly turned into a ray of light, teleported to the back of Enel, and kicked down hard with his golden right foot. Enel dodges easily, lifts his foot up, and bumps into Kizaru's foot. Boom! Gold rays exploded. The two are elementalized at the same time, and then move at high speed. The sky is full of gold and blue rays of light. One is sparkling fruit and the other is thunder fruit, both are good at speed. Rumble rumble! The rays of gold blue intertwined with each other, setting off bursts of huge explosions. After a long time, Enel suddenly separated. As expected of Marine Admiral, no wonder our captain said that as long as your salary is in place, the four emperors can be wiped out. The usual salary should be very low. This is also what Lin Xiao said unintentionally. Kizaru nodded solemnly. Yeah, Sengoku Admiral's salary is too little. Chapter 160. Yeah, Sengoku pays too little. Kizaru sighed, feeling that his life was too hard. Sengoku's face became more embarrassing. In this moment of war, Kizaru actually ridiculed Marine's low salary, which gave a bad impression to many people. And the conscience of heaven and earth, Marine's salary is not low at all. As a Marine Admiral, the salary is even more special. But think about it again, Kizaru is not serious about his work at all, sometimes he is very lazy, it is very likely that the salary is too low. Should he give Marine a raise? Then do you want to join our pirate team? The treatment is very good, 5 insurances and 1 housing fund, all are covered. Enel teased. This can indeed be considered. Kizaru thought seriously. Kizaru, don't talk so much nonsense, hurry up and get rid of him. Sengoku shouted with a dark face. Understood, Marshal Sengoku. Kizaru turned into a light again and rushed towards Enel. The two sides fought fiercely again. This time the battle was even more fierce, the entire sky was filled with thunder and light, and there were explosions one after another. Sengoku's face became even more ugly, as if Enel was also very powerful, and this time the battle was difficult. Thinking of this, Sengoku wished he could kill Lin Lian. It's obviously nothing to do, but it's really annoying to have to meddle in the affairs between them. But things have come to this, so what can be done? At this moment, Lin Xiao, who was resented by Sengoku, was fleeing from the CPO in the Holy Land of Marie Joyce. To be precise, Lin Xiao is playing with the CPO. Although the CPO people are very strong and there are many people, but unfortunately, they cannot crush Lin Xiao. In addition, Lin Xiao can teleport again, the CPO people can't help Lin Xiao at all, so they can only be teased by Lin Xiao. On a tall building, 5 elders looked rather ugly. Damn Lin Xiao, come to trouble us again. These CPOs are really trash, they can't catch a young brat. Poor CPO really depressed. It's not that they don't work hard, it's that Lin Xiao's ability is too perverted, there is no side effect, and there is no time limit for teleportation. What can they do? Unless someone has absolute strength, Lin Xiao has no time to teleport, and then kills Lin Xiao with one move. But this is just a thought. Gradually, Lin Xiao came to the edge of the Holy Land Marie Joyce. The CPO person said it was bad. If this continues, Lin Xiao will probably run away. No, Lin Xiao cannot be allowed to escape. The CPO staff gritted their teeth. If Lin Xiao ran away, they would be blamed by 5 elders again. Thinking of those 5 old men, the CPO people are very upset. Why they fight so hard? The 5 old men will sit back and enjoy the benefits. Of course, they just dare to think about it. Just as he was about to leave, Lin Xiao stopped suddenly, standing on the edge of the holy place Marie Joyce, looking at the Sabayati archipelago in the distance. What of you? Although the CPO people didn't know why Lin Xiao didn't leave, they didn't think too much about it and immediately surrounded Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, I didn't expect that you didn't leave, so don't even think about leaving today. Lin Xiao had a strange expression on his face. Where did these people get the confidence to think that they couldn't let him leave? I don't know if I should hit these people or not. Oh, you people are so pitiful, I just stayed here to play with you, and you are so confident. Lin Xiao pinched his shoulders. Originally, he could leave, but suddenly he wanted to play with these people and see his own strength. That's right, after so many years of development, with the help of Lyoku Immortal Thief's continuous absorption of energy, it is used to strengthen the body's functions. Coupled with the title of Death Conqueror, Lin Xiao himself doesn't know how powerful he is. Don't think that a little strength is arrogance, and today is your death day. A member of the CPO rushed forward and punched Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao just raised his right hand, easily blocked the CPU's fist, and then slammed down the other fist. Not good. This person could feel the pressure brought by Lin Xiao, his face changed suddenly, he didn't care so much, and quickly moved aside. Tempest kick. Several others jumped into the air and kicked one. Several crescent-shaped chopping waves flew towards Lin Xiao, and the ground was also affected, opening a big crack. Lin Xiao looked at the chopping waves flying around, and waved his hands lightly. Rumbling. Every time a punch falls, a slash is crushed. With just a few fists, all attacks were resolved. This is similar to the theatrical version of Bullet, one child at a time. The pupils of the CPO shrank, and his heart was extremely shocked. They also didn't expect that Lin Xiao's such a powerful and fierce attack would easily dissipate in Lin Xiao's hands. Lin Xiao showed a calm smile. What? Is this your strength? It doesn't look good, it's too weak, until I don't want to say anything. Several people were very angry, and they were looked down upon. Lin Xiao, don't be too complacent, this is the site of the world government. Lin Xiao rushed out suddenly, came to one of them, stretched out a hand, yes, this person grabbed it. This speed is as fast as lightning. The man just shrank his pupils, and Lin Xiao appeared in front of his eyes, and the huge palm gradually approached. Not good. That's too late. Lin Xiao grabbed the man's head and pressed it hard, Qian Dezao. A few fingers are like pliers, firmly fixing the head, making it impossible for this person to leave. Let go of him quickly. Several other people jumped over at the same time, stretched out their fingers, and stabbed at Lin Xiao. Shock waves were about to hit Lin Xiao. But at the moment when he was about to hit, Lin Xiao threw the person in his hand towards one of them, and rushed towards the other one himself. Iron body. When the visitor saw Lin Xiao rushing, he immediately used the Marine 6 style's iron body and covered his body with haki, ready to block Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao smiled. This man is so confident in iron body. Among the Marines, there are not a few people who fell under the iron body. The person who created this ability in the first place has killed many people. Lin Xiao would not be merciless, he threw a punch, and the power contained in his body poured out on this CPO. Chapter 161. Wow! The CPO's face changed, a mouthful of blood spit out from his mouth, and his body twitched slightly. This punch made his stomach tumbling continuously. So powerful! This is his first impression of Lin Xiao. It's because Lin Xiao's strength is too strong, until now, he feels his internal organs are running wildly, and he wants to spit out blood, but he still restrains himself. Quickly stop it. Several other people were worried about their companions and attacked Lin Xiao together. All kinds of violent attacks came from all directions. Lin Xiao didn't continue to move, turned his head to look at the crowd, raised his foot and kicked hard, kicking this person away like a dog, and then dodged to the side. Whoosh! Suddenly, a person rushed to his side and pointed a finger at Lin Xiao's head. Ding! The finger covering haki touched Lin Xiao's temple. Lin Xiao's head trembled slightly, but he didn't move. How can this be? The members of the CPO were stunned. This is the Marine 6 Styles finger pistol. This finger is on the head, and normal people can't touch it at all. Even some powerful people couldn't resist this move, but Lin Xiao easily carried it. And just stood there, motionless. Lin Xiao raised his hand slowly. The people next to 237 were startled and quickly moved away. Really, are you that scared? Lin Xiao rubbed his temples. I have to say that you are quite strong, you can give me a massage or something, but unfortunately you are not women. Members of the CPO were outraged. Their finger pistol can only be reduced to a massage. Forget it, let you see my true strength. Lin Xiao raised one hand and clenched it into a fist. Tempest kick. Everyone started together and kicked out a slash. This time, Lin Xiao stood indifferently on the spot, allowing Zhang Zanbo to kick him. Except for some broken clothes, Lin Xiao didn't suffer any injuries. How can this be? The CPO people were even more shocked. They made a move with all their strength, and Lin Xiao was unscathed. No one could believe this. Lin Xiao patted his body lightly, and then punched one of them. Dragon fist explodes. The strong electric current, with a jet-like momentum, formed a thunder dragon, roaring towards this person. Bay! There are bursts of thunder in the void, transparent and loud. Not good. Armed color overlay. This person has no time to escape, so he can only use armament haki to cover his body, and then use his body to forcibly block this lightning attack. Rumble. Thunder Dragon swallowed this person instantly. Ah! The powerful electric current enveloped this person's body, continuously eroding it, and even passing through armament haki, spreading throughout his entire body. The invisible electric current continuously burns blood, bones, hair and so on. The body was in severe pain, shrinking into the bone marrow. When other people nearby heard the scream, their bodies went numb, and their hearts were full of endless panic. Everyone be careful, his defense is very strong, and his attack power is also very strong. You must not go head to head with him. The CPO's recognition made an instant decision. Since immune to death Lin Xiao can't hurt Lin Xiao, it is absolutely not possible to fight Lin Xiao desperately, and it is best to exhaust Lin Xiao's physical strength. That's how they used to deal with Kaido. The thunder light dissipated, and the person swallowed by the thunder dragon lay in the ruins, his body twitching slightly. But after a while, the man jumped up and quickly moved aside, with a vigilant expression on his face. Even if he was hit head-on, armament haki was very powerful anyway, so he was only slightly injured, with a slight sharp pain, but he didn't suffer too much damage. This is the foundation of the strong. For example, Kaido, who was hit by him with all his strength, suffered a slight injury at most, the pain was unbearable, and he would definitely not be seriously injured. In a house in the distance, 5 elders looked a little serious. Seeing him reminds me of someone I used to have. That's right, that one was arrested many times and executed many times, but he is still alive and well without any injuries. 5 elders is of course talking about Kaido of the Beasts. Lin Xiao's current situation is similar to Kaido's, his body is very strong, and he has a powerful immortal body. One Kaido is already a headache, but now there is another Lin Xiao, who is even more arrogant than Kaido. They could already predict that they would have a headache next time, thinking about how to get rid of Lin Xiao all the time. Next, we have to have a good discussion on how to weaken Lin Xiao's strength so that he cannot continue to develop like this. I heard that Rox also joined his pirate team, which makes their team stronger and must be weakened. A few five elders quickly made a decision. Not to mention eliminating Lin Xiao, but at least weakening the strength of the Lin Xiao pirates. Lin Xiao was about to make a move when he suddenly shuddered and turned his head to look in the direction of five elders in the distance. Seeing the five elders looking at him, Lin Xiao immediately waved his hand and said hello. Five elders, think about it too, Aunt is sincere to you, I think she will take good care of you. Snapped. One of them immediately closed the window. This kind of person feels annoyed just looking at it. Lin Xiao also smiled, and then looked at the CPO members around. Everyone's heart was filled with coolness. Now they were not sure about defeating Lin Xiao. After all, my physical fitness is so strong. If I punch you, you will be fine. If you punch me, I will not only be injured, but also very painful. This is a completely unmatched battle. Come again. Lin Xiao jumped towards one of them, the thunder roaring in his hand, making a whistling roar. The entire sky was shrouded in dark clouds, and thunderbolts fell from time to time, making thunderous bombardment sounds. The CPO members kept dodging and attacking Lin Xiao at the same time. It's just that this time, most of them focused on defense, and they seemed to be frightened by Lin Xiao, and they didn't dare to confront Lin Xiao head-on. Countless people saw this battle and were extremely shocked. Only one person can fight against so many people. This is Lin Xiao, the pirate of New World. Some people even wondered if such an unstoppable Lin Xiao would be the strongest pirate in New World, the strongest four emperors. The battle continued like this. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Xiao suddenly felt a little bored and didn't want to continue fighting. Chapter 162. Sabayati Archipelago. Not far from the Holy Land Marie-Joyce, several figures stood here, watching Lin Xiao's battle. These few people, each of them has a beautiful figure, and there is a worried expression on their faces. They are naturally Lin Xiao's lover Yamato and the others. Because they were worried about Lin Xiao, they came here specially. As long as Lin Xiao was in danger, they would rush to help immediately. But now it seems that Lin Xiao is very strong, facing the siege of so many people, he is still calm, without any injuries. A few people who even beat them could barely resist. Beside, Rayleigh was also dumbfounded. This kid is too powerful. Although Rayleigh knew that Lin Xiao was very powerful, he didn't expect to be so perverted, beating 4 people. Any one of these 4 people would be able to fight him vigorously, but in Lin Xiao's hands, he could only reluctantly resist. This is also mainly because Lin Xiao's defense is too perverted, and his physical fitness is strong in all aspects, so he can fight desperately. Rayleigh can play for a long time, if not desperately. Just when Rayleigh was feeling emotional, Lin Xiao also felt that the fight was almost done, and he was not in the mood to continue the fight. I won't play with you today, I'll go first, goodbye. Lin Xiao turned around and was about to leave. The CPO's face changed. Although he didn't dare to fight Lin Xiao, he couldn't watch Lin Xiao leave. Leave it to me. Several people wanted to surround Lin Xiao, but they were avoided by Lin Xiao's teleportation. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to play with you. Lin Xiao just teleported 2 or 3 times before completely disappearing, and no one in the CPO could catch up. Under a building, Lin Xiao suddenly appeared, looked at Yamato and the others in front of him, and patted Yamato lightly. Yamato, we can go. Yamato's cheeks were slightly red, and he glared at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, really, you know what to do, come to Marie-Joyce, don't you know we are worried? Ah, I'm sorry, I'm fine. Don't worry, I will never be in danger. Lin Xiao smiled nonchalantly. The eyes of the other girls nearby were also full of worry, and even more joyful. Fortunately, Lin Xiao was fine. Lin Xiao didn't hesitate, walked slowly, and patted his head one by one. Boa Hancock is the most shy, coy body, looks the cutest. Rayleigh laughed beside him. It's nice to be young. Boa Hancock was awakened, and suddenly became angry, and kicked Rayleigh with one foot, as if Rayleigh had been kicked flying. Fortunately, Rayleigh did not resist. Okay, it's time for us to set off, go to naval headquarters first, and end this boring battle. Lin Xiao patted Boa Hancock's little head. Boa Hancock is like a little sheep. Whitebeard is so lucky that someone helped him. This time, he probably won't die. Rayleigh looked at the people who left, feeling emotional in his heart. I thought Whitebeard was going to hide in naval headquarters, but with Lin Xiao's help, Whitebeard probably wouldn't die. Naval headquarters, because the war is still going on. Whitebeard's strength is really strong, plus there are rocks to help, and Enel and Ace. In terms of overall strength, they are not inferior to Marine at all. Therefore, the two sides played vigorously, and no one can do anything to the other. That is to say, Marco was captured by Marine, Sage was killed by Blackbeard, and his strength was greatly reduced, otherwise he would not be at a disadvantage. But if there is no external force, as time goes by, Whitebeard will eventually lose. After all, Sengoku hasn't done anything yet. And as long as the battle situation is unfavorable, the world government will definitely send people to support. Boom! The war continued. Rocks stay young and invincible thanks to Batfruit. Even though Garp's strength is very strong, he is old after all and cannot compete with the rocks forever. The battle between Enel and Kizaru also lasted for a long time, and it was also tied. Just as the two sides were fighting fiercely, Lin Xiao was rapidly approaching on the sea far away from naval headquarters. When they arrived at naval headquarters, Lin Xiao asked Yamato to hide first, and then disguised himself as Marine, and sneaked close to the execution platform. Because Sengoku was too nervous about this battle, his attention was all focused on the front, and he didn't notice Lin Xiao who was approaching. He thought Lin Xiao was a common Marine, asking for flowers. Just when he was about 1,000 meters away, Lin Xiao stopped and didn't continue to approach. Anyway, he was already within his teleportation range. It's you, Lin Xiao, why are you here? A Marine general noticed Lin Xiao and shouted out in surprise, instantly attracting the attention of others. Sengoku also spotted Lin Xiao wearing the Marine uniform, and subconsciously became nervous. Oh, I'm here to find Marco, I'm sorry, I won't disturb you to fight. Lin Xiao moved in an instant, and appeared next to Marco. Sengoku's complexion changed drastically, and he quickly turned into a gold Buddha, and then pointed his palm at Lin Xiao. Big Buddha shockwave. Lin Xiao didn't plan to confront Sengoku head-on, and caught Marco, just a teleportation. 0. Then there were a few teleportations, leaving the scope of the Marine just like that. Sengoku looked embarrassed. He just now knew how buggy Lin Xiao's move was, it was difficult for ordinary people to deal with, and they couldn't catch it even if they wanted to. Even he doesn't have that ability. In the distance, Whitebeard also breathed a sigh of relief. When he was fighting before, he knew that if there were no accidents, Marco would be dead, but he had to be saved. Unexpectedly, there was an accident of Lin Xiao, and it was a coincidence that Marco was rescued. Lin Xiao threw Marco to Whitebeard. Whitebeard, you owe me 2 more favors, for a total of 3. What? Aren't there only 2? When did it become 3 favors again? Nonsense, isn't your son important? Of course it is equivalent to 2 favors. Lin Xiao gave Whitebeard a supercilious look. He also knew that Whitebeard valued friendship, and in order to cause trouble for Marine, he came to save Whitebeard. He is definitely not for the mission. All right. The task is also by the way. I see. I owe you 2 favors. You saved my son and did me this favor. I will definitely repay you in the future. Whitebeard didn't hesitate either. Now that Marco has been saved, we can retreat. No, you owe me 3 favors in total. Work hard and remember to pay them off early. Lin Xiao turned around and was about to retreat. Chapter 163. Damn it, Lin Xiao, don't think about running away. Sengoku got angry, and the tall Buddha jumped over, aiming his palm at Lin Xiao, creating a Qigong wave. Boom! Lin Xiao raised his hand and punched. A punch hit the Qigong wave, setting off a huge explosion, and an invisible wave of qi permeated the air. The two were deadlocked like this. Lin Xiao's hand was in mid-air. No matter how violent Sengoku's big Buddha shock wave was, it couldn't do anything to Lin Xiao. Captain, let me help you. Enel jumped out, spread out his palms, and a blue light came out. 50 million volts. Boom! Just as Enel was about to strike, Garp jumped out and punched Enel in the face. That's how Enel got blown away. I fell into the deep 637 pit on one side and was buried by a pile of ruins. The corner of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched. Why did he feel that this scene was like Blackbeard fighting Sengoku in the original book? Enel is the fighting champion who deserves to be beaten. Of course, Enel's strength is still quite strong, she is simply too proud, so it is easy to be careless. Rocks immediately jumped from the side. Garp, your opponent is me. Not far away, Whitebeard releases Marco. My sons, I retreated because of my family. Lin Xiao's face darkened, and she glared at Whitebeard. Whitebeard, you are so unqualified. We haven't left yet, but you actually left. How shameless you are. Whitebeard paused, smiling awkwardly. Ha ha ha. Forgot, I'm so sorry, sons, those who are not strong enough to retreat first, and those with any fruit ability retreat first, and the rest stay behind. Understood. This time, none of the Whitebeard pirates refuted. After all, Lin Xiao came to save them. If they throw Lin Xiao down, what will happen to them in the future? You don't want to leave today. Sengoku's tone was a little gloomy. He has already heard that the world government is about to send people over, and at that time, Xiao and Whitebeard can be wiped out. After solving the 2 emperors, the remaining big pirate kings can also be easily solved. Lin Xiao was about to say something when he suddenly paused, looking at the sea in the distance, with a faint smile on his lips. Seeing Lin Xiao's smile, Sengoku suddenly had a feeling of uneasiness in his heart. He always felt that Lin Xiao had some conspiracy. Could it be that Lin Xiao's army is here? Garp, now! Just as Sengoku was about to speak, he suddenly saw a pirate ship approaching on the far sea. The moment Sengoku saw the ship, his face was gloomy and his body trembled slightly. Redhead Shanks. That's right, it wasn't him who came here, it was the red-haired Shanks who was once the 4 emperors of New World and one of the 5 emperors today. The Marines also noticed. All the Marines looked bad, especially Akainu, whose eyes wished he could eat red-haired Shanks. At this critical moment, the red-haired Shanks actually came. Facing the 3 emperor pirates, they simply couldn't muster the idea of fighting. It's over. That's what's on all Marines' minds. Gradually, the ship docked. The red-haired Shanks stepped down from the pirate ship, step by step, and an aura spread, covering the entire Marin. Many Marines trembled under this momentum. Of course, the red-haired Shanks also controlled it, and didn't randomly put haki indiscriminately, otherwise these people will be stunned, and others will stun his crew in the future. Redhead, what are you doing here? Sengoku said with a sullen face. At the same time, he felt a little rejoiced. Fortunately, he had turned off the impression phone bug in advance, and the things here were not broadcast. I'm also glad that the butterfly effect produced by Lin Xiao didn't prevent the impel down pirate from coming out, and didn't hinder him. As a result, in the original book, the impression phone bug didn't close. Sengoku, this battle is actually irrelevant, there is no need to continue, it is better to give me a face and end this boring battle. Sure enough, Redhead Shanks was here to save face. Sengoku's face turned green. A pirate hit their naval headquarters and let their marine save face. It's horrible. If Lin Xiao and Whitebeard are not here, and only Shanks the red hair is alone, he must wipe out the red hair Shanks. But now, he can only bear it, who made him not absolutely sure to fight against the three thick hides on the sea. The atmosphere at the scene was very silent. Many marines seemed to have been humiliated and looked at Lin Xiao indignantly. That look wanted to eat Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao stood there calmly, ignoring everyone's murderous gazes. Sengoku, people from the world government want to come, it will take at least a few hours, I advise you not to waste your efforts, today's battle, just give up. Lin Xiao turned and left. Whitebeard and the red-haired Shanks left without saying much. Sengoku just watched and didn't stop. Akaina ran in front of Sengoku, half of his body turned into lava. Marshal Sengoku. Okay, don't talk about it, people from the world government can't reach it in a short time. We lost this war. Saying this, Sengoku fell to the ground wearily. After preparing for such a long time and spending such a high price, the battle was actually lost. The faces of other marines are not particularly good either. By the sea, Xiao Xiao boarded Whitebeard's pirate ship. The marines could only watch silently, gritted their teeth, and easily made up their minds to get the place back. It's a pity that they are facing Lin Xiao, and they will basically never have a chance in this life. Several ships left slowly. 0.5 Lin Xiao found a place to sit down and patted himself on the shoulder. Yamato, my shoulder is sore, come and rub it for me. Okay. Yamato immediately came over and helped rub his shoulders. Boa Hancock also came over, standing on the other side of Lin Xiao, rubbing his shoulders with a smile. Nami and Nico Robin lightly helped Lin Xiao's legs. Lin Xiao, you must be very tired, right? We're here to help you. Yeah, you must be very tired after playing for such a long time, you should take a good rest. Lin Xiao just lay there, enjoying everyone's massage and back thumping. Many male pirates nearby are stunned, envious and jealous. Why are they not treated like this? However, considering Lin Xiao's strength, they are at most envious and dare not show it. Chapter 164. On the sea, several pirate ships sailed at extreme speed. Lin Xiao, Whitebeard and others sat around together, talking and laughing, having a great time. Whitebeard in particular was the happiest. Not only did Marco get off, but the entire pirate group was able to leave safely, all thanks to Lin Xiao. By the way, Redhead, why are you planning to come here today? Whitebeard asked curiously. Although he doesn't understand Lin Xiao, he also knows that Lin Xiao has a rather arrogant personality, and it's normal for him not to take marines seriously. On the contrary, the red-haired Shanks should be more restrained. To be honest, I thought you would lose, so I came here to see if I could save some people. I didn't expect Lin Xiao to come. The red-haired Shanks didn't hide anything. Whitebeard's face darkened. Daring redhead Shanks came to collect his body. Sure enough, red-haired Shanks shouldn't be giving some good looks. The redhead Shanks didn't care either, and smiled awkwardly. By the way, Lin Xiao, when I passed the Sabayati archipelago, I heard the sound of thunder and lightning explosions. Is it you? Asked the red-haired Shanks. That's right, I personally feel a little bored, so 31 went to the Holy Land Marijois and had a good chat with the 5 elders. Lin Xiao didn't hide anything. The pirates present all gasped. Go to the Holy Land Marijois, talk to the 5 elders, Lin Xiao is brave enough. At least they don't have the guts. Lin Xiao, I really admire you. The redhead Shanks admires Lin Xiao from the bottom of his heart. To enter the Holy Land of Marijois alone and do nothing at all is definitely not something the common people can do. Damn Whitebeard, damn Lin Xiao, dare to sabotage my plan, BD. A sound of insults suddenly reached Lin Xiao's ears. Lin Xiao looked up into the distance, feeling a little curious. Who on earth dared to scold him and Whitebeard? Enel on the side heard it too. Captain, there seems to be someone over there, and they seem to be scolding you just now, should we go over and have a look? All right, let's go over and see who is scolding me, maybe it's my enemy, and I can just solve it. Lin Xiao shook the wine glass, but did not refuse. Whitebeard was also very curious, who actually scolded Lin Xiao secretly. He didn't know that he not only scolded Lin Xiao, but also scolded him behind his back. Half an hour later, a pirate ship appeared in Lin Lian's eyes. Seeing the people on this pirate ship, Lin Xiao knew who was scolding him. This man was none other than Blackbeard. The reason why he scolded Lin Xiao was probably because Lin Xiao sabotaged his plan. Originally, Blackbeard planned to let Whitebeard and Marine die together, and then they could get Whitebeard's shock fruit, but it was destroyed by Lin Xiao. Of course Blackbeard hated Lin Xiao. It turned out to be Blackbeard. I didn't expect to meet this guy. Lin Xiao sneered, and he has never forgotten that Blackbeard killed one of his subordinates for a dark fruit. Blackbeard, UBD. Whitebeard was also furious. It is because of Blackbeard, who not only betrayed his pirate group, but also betrayed his son, launched the Anu War. Not only Whitebeard was angry, but all Whitebeard's sons were angry, very angry. Not far away, Blackbeard was scolding Lin Xiao and Whitebeard when he suddenly heard a familiar voice and his body trembled slightly. This voice is so familiar. Blackbeard turned around mechanically, turned his head to look, and when he saw Lin Xiao and Whitebeard, Blackbeard's eyes widened. Father, please. He never thought that he would meet Lin Xiao and Whitebeard here, the two people who hated him the most. Go, go, Blackbeard called hastily. A Whitebeard is a headache, let alone Lin Xiao next to him. If you really fight, you can kill him in minutes. The others naturally recognized Lin Xiao and Whitebeard, and they were terrified in their hearts. They immediately controlled the pirate ship and prepared to leave here. Blackbeard, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Lin Xiao teleported 2 times and appeared on Blackbeard's pirate ship. Blackbeard also knew that it was too late to escape, and immediately prepared to fight. Lin Xiao, why are you here? Why can't I be here? Lin Xiao sneered. Kill his subordinates, don't want to leave safely. Blackbeard was about to cry. If he had known that killing Lin Xiao's subordinates would cause such trouble, he would never offend Lin Xiao. Well now, Lin Xiao is blocking the door, and Whitebeard is not far away. Neither of these two top bosses can afford to offend each other. Lin Xiao clenched his fists slowly, with thunder on his arms, and an invisible aura was released from his body. Not far away, Whitebeard also arrived, raised the big pheasant knife in his hand, and glared at Blackbeard angrily. Teach, only you, absolutely unforgivable. Feeling the murderous look in Whitebeard's eyes, Blackbeard trembled, even more terrified. Father, Blackbeard was speechless, let alone how to apologize. Whitebeard flicked the big knife and was about to strike, but Lin Xiao grabbed Whitebeard's wrist. I'm sorry, he killed my men, and I'm planning to kill 200 of him to avenge the blood hatred. No, he betrayed me and made a mistake that the Whitebeard pirates cannot forgive. I will never let him go. Blackbeard wanted to cry but had no tears. The two bosses are ready to attack him, what should we do now? Or ask for forgiveness? Lin Xiao, he is my son, even if he needs to be educated, I should be the one who educates him. What about my son? He's still my grandson. Anyway, Lin Xiao couldn't give Blackbeard to him. What? Lin Xiao, do you want to fight with me? Hit and hit, whoever is afraid of whom. The pirates watching the excitement nearby were speechless. Before they even started to fight, their own people were about to fight. Seeing this scene, Blackbeard suddenly had a glimmer of hope, if the two people who could sneak attack could escape from here. With his strength, there is no hope of winning, but maybe there is hope for a sneak attack. Whoever is afraid of whom, I will kill you now. Lin Xiao raised his right hand, his arm covering thunder. Whitebeard also flicked the broadsword, and a puff of white's air came out from the tip of the knife. Brat, if you really think you have made some achievements, you think you are strong, and today is your death day. Whoever is afraid of whom, next year today will be your death day. Chapter 165. Good chance. Seeing this rare opportunity, Blackbeard should not be too excited. The two were fighting, and he had better take this opportunity to sneak attack Lin Xiao and Whitebeard and wound them, so that he would have a chance to escape. It's a pity he didn't recognize himself clearly. In the original book, even though Whitebeard was seriously injured, he almost killed Blackbeard, which shows the difference in strength between the two sides. Just as Blackbeard raised his hand and was about to wave to call, Lin Xiao and Whitebeard stopped suddenly, then glared at Blackbeard. Looking at this look, Blackbeard's scalp tingled. Terrible guy. Blackbeard trembled a little and wanted to stop, but considering the current situation, Blackbeard could only grit his teeth and continue attacking. In the current situation, he can only gain a chance by defeating Lin Xiao and Whitebeard. Dark Cave. A large amount of black gas diffused out, forming a black hole. With a strong suction, it would swallow some at any time. This is the dark fruit that Blackbeard dreamed of, which can invalidate other people's devil fruit. It's a pity that even so, he faced, whether it was Lin Xiao or Whitebeard, in terms of physical skills, they were all the top in the world. Anyone can easily beat him up. Lin Xiao took the lead, got rid of Whitebeard, and broke through the black energy released by Blackbeard with one punch. At the moment of breaking through, Lin Xiao could feel that he couldn't use Devil Fruit's power. No wonder Blackbeard not only dared to attack his crew for Dark Fruit, but even dared to betray Whitebeard. He also wants such a powerful Devil Fruit. Blackbeard, you dare to attack my crew, you are courting death. Lin Xiao grabbed Blackbeard with one hand. Blackbeard also saw Lin Xiao's arm, although it was very white and looked like a little boy, but Blackbeard didn't dare to underestimate it. This is the Four Emperors of the New World, after all. Not good, dangerous. Blackbeard suddenly sensed the danger, and turned around to avoid it, but he was still a step too slow, and Lin Xiao grabbed his head. Why, do you want to escape? Do you think you can escape? Lin Xiao sneered, grabbed Blackbeard's head tightly, and then slammed towards the deck forcefully. Although Blackbeard wanted to resist, he still took a step too late, his head was just pressed on the deck, and his brain was dizzy. The deck was knocked out of a hole. Not good, hurry up. With a gun in his hand, Lafitte aimed at Lin Xiao, ready to shoot to save Blackbeard. But at the moment when he was about to shoot, Whitebeard suddenly rushed forward, and with the big pheasant knife in his hand, he slashed at Lafitte and the others. Boom rumble! The invisible shock wave was released, and before Lafitte could resist, he was blown away by the Qigong wave and fell into the sea. That is an ordinary common pirate, how can she be Whitebeard's opponent? Even if Whitebeard didn't use much force, it was far from what they could handle. Several other pirates were also sent flying. So far, apart from Blackbeard himself, talking about those recruited subordinates, all of them were beaten away by Whitebeard. Naturally, Blackbeard also noticed this, and regretted it in his heart. If he had known that he would meet Lin Xiao, he would have left here as soon as possible. Well now, not only was Lin Xiao caught, but Whitebeard was also here, and he couldn't escape even if he wanted to. Father, I was wrong, I will never dare again, give me a chance, please give me a chance. Faced with such a predicament, Blackbeard can only beg for mercy. He now only hopes that Whitebeard can take care of the previous friendship and let him live. With Whitebeard talking, Lin Xiao might give him some face. Whitebeard just stared at Blackbeard, the anger in his eyes never dissipated. Teach, only you, absolutely unforgivable. The enraged Whitebeard raised the pheasant knife and pointed it at Blackbeard. Slashing down hard, it seems that Blackbeard is going to be completely wiped out. Blackbeard was also full of trepidation. Fed, offended Whitebeard, as if dead. Lin Xiao, as long as you let me go, I can agree to any request you want, and I can also be your subordinate. Blackbeard immediately begged for mercy. He just hoped to be alive and find a way to escape Lin Xiao's claws later. Lin Xiao sneered and pressed Blackbeard hard. Idiot, who do you think you are? Do you think I will accept you, a person like you who will betray you at any time? Blackbeard also knew that Lin Xiao would not let him go, so he couldn't care less, and struggled hard, hoping to get rid of Lin Xiao. Unfortunately, he was facing Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao held Blackbeard tightly. No matter how Blackbeard struggled or how violently the pirate ship shook, Lin Xiao remained calm. Hr. Whitebeard's big knife fell, and there was a crackling sound in the void. The space seemed to be torn apart, and the entire ship was shaking violently. The deck was torn apart in an instant. Blackbeard's face suddenly turned pale, the bones in his body were broken, and a mouthful of blood spit out from his mouth. In the next second, the pirate ship broke apart from the middle, and Blackbeard also fell into the sea water. Whitebeard immediately jumped away and returned to his boat. Lin Xiao also moved to Whitebeard's side. In mid-air, Enel grabbed at the void and threw a spear forcefully. Thor's spear. Thor's spear entered the sea in an instant, and then pierced Blackbeard's chest. Because Blackbeard has the ability of Devil Fruit, after falling into the sea, it will lose its ability to move, so it is easily pierced through the chest, and there is no way to fight back. After a long time, Blackbeard's body was floating in mid-air. As for Blackbeard's subordinates, they had already fled away. Qian Nyazeo, Lin Xiao didn't pay attention to these people, and just watched them leave. Whitebeard wasn't paying attention either. Remember, betrayal is not allowed in the future, and this is what happens to our pirate group. Lin Xiao pointed to Blackbeard's corpse in the distance. Many pirates feel sorry for Blackbeard in their hearts, and it is not good to offend anyone, but they offend Lin Xiao and the Whitebeard country. It's all right now, facing the siege of two top big pirates, I can't die anymore. Okay, Whitebeard, Redhead, it's time for us to leave too, see you later. Lin Xiao jumped back to his arc motto. The proverb of the arc flew slowly into the sky and disappeared in the eyes of everyone. Then Whitebeard, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first, and we will see you later. The red-haired Shanks also said hello, and then left with his men. Chapter 166. The Summit War is over, and Marine has lost all face. Sengoku had no choice but to take the blame, had to give up the position of Marine Marshal, and prepared to accept Aokiji as the new Marine Marshal. It's just that the five elders are more supportive of Akainu. This caused the two admirals to have conflicts, and they were all ready to compete for the Marine Marshal, and the entire Marine fell into chaos again. All this has nothing to do with Lin Xiao. At this moment, he has returned to New World. Because of winning the rocks, Lin Xiao became famous, and many pirates joined Lin Xiao's team. It also made Lin Xiao's Thunder Dragon pirates continue to expand and become more and more powerful. They have surpassed Whitebeard and are recognized as the strongest man in the world. That's right, the strongest man in the world. After all, Rocks used to be Whitebeard's captain, and Lin Xiao could even beat Rocks, let alone Whitebeard. In the same way, it also made Lin Xiao the archenemy of the Marine and the world government, and he never wanted to get rid of Lin Xiao. Kaido and Dama are also very afraid of Lin Xiao, for fear that Lin Xiao will threaten them. As for Whitebeard and red-haired Shanks, because they have a good relationship with Lin Xiao and they don't have any ambitions, so they don't have any ideas. Holy Land Marie Joys, five elders just sent Akainu away, thinking about Lin Xiao. Everyone, Lin Xiao must not be let go. We must find a way to deal with him. 5 elders said. The other 5 elders nodded. Indeed, Lin Xiao was too strong, and the pirates under him were also very strong, beyond their tolerance. Coupled with Lin Xiao's frequent troubles with the world government, the 5 elders' determination to get rid of Lin Xiao was further strengthened. Marine is inconvenient to do it, so we have to think of another way. And Kaido can do it. Both of them have a grudge against Lin Xiao. Although it didn't explode, one day, this hatred will definitely detonate. I agree with that too. 5 elders quickly made a decisive battle, trying to get Kaido and Big Mom to join forces to completely wipe out Lin Xiao's pirate group. The most important thing is to eliminate Lin Xiao's subordinates. As long as Lin Xiao's subordinates could be wiped out, Lin Xiao would not be too much of a threat. Okay, I'll let someone make arrangements to completely defeat Lin Xiao's pirate group. After the 5 elders made a decision, the world government's secret intelligence organization began to operate and began to contact intelligence personnel from all over the world. IWC. Big Mom's family meeting. Every once in a while, the aunt will hold a meeting of family members. In the crowd, one person waited for a long time until all the cotters had finished speaking, and then stood up. Mom, I recently heard that the former great pirate Rox joined Lin Xiao's pirate group. This person is a member of the world government, and his purpose is to sow discord, and then fool Auntie, and unite with Kaido to deal with Lin Xiao. The aunt's originally happy face suddenly darkened, and the nearby pirates also lowered their heads, cursing in their hearts. My aunt was very happy at first, why did I mention this, and made my aunt unhappy at all? Rox. Big Mom has a headache when she thinks of Rox. As a former crew member of Rox, she certainly knows the horrors of Rox. Lin Xiao conquered the Rox, and she is also very powerful, but she and Lin Xiao used to be enemies. If Lin Xiao did anything to her, it would be dangerous. So my aunt is not in a particularly good mood recently. You say, what should I do now? Big Mom looked down at her subordinates. These pirates also knew that Big Mom was scared, and they didn't know what to say. Mom, I think we must find a way to weaken Lin Xiao's strength. We can unite with Kaido. After all, Kaido and Lin Xiao also have conflicts. The intelligence officer of the world government said. DBD. This is the conspiracy of the world government. Auntie's eyes flickered, and she was thinking in her heart whether she should cooperate with Kaido. Katakuri, what do you think should be done? Mom, I think it makes sense. There is hatred between us and Lin Xiao, and he will never let us go. Katakuri nodded in agreement. The other pirates also nodded. The aunt also agreed in her heart. She also knew that there was a conflict between the two sides, and it would explode sooner or later. It was better to find a way to solve Lin Xiao, or weaken Lin Xiao's strength. Finally, the aunt made up her mind. Katakuri, send someone to find Kaido, contact him secretly, and ask him if he is willing to kill Lin Xiao together. Clear. No one noticed that the person who spoke before had a faint smile on his lips. Auntie is worried, as long as Kaido is persuaded, the 2 emperor pirates will join forces and Lin Xiao will be eliminated. As long as Lin Xiao's Thunder Dragon pirates are gone, their world government will be considered a big victory. 100 Beasts Island. Big Mom's subordinates quickly found Kaido, and proposed that Big Mom should cooperate. It's rare that Kaido didn't chase Aunt away, and he was a little silent in his heart. Lin Xiao developed so fast that even he felt the pressure. Mostly Rox. He couldn't accept the news that Rox was still alive. Rox must die. I understand, you go back and tell Aunt, I will be ready, this guy Rox, absolutely cannot let him live. Kaido also let go of his pride and agreed to the request to join hands with Big Mom. The little pirate was very happy, Kaido agreed to cooperate, and he could have a business with the aunt when he went back, without worrying about being killed by the aunt. After receiving Kaido's answer, Aunt also began to actively prepare and investigate information about Lin Xiao. In terms of world government, it is also very cooperative with Dama. Secretly investigate the information for Big Mom, hoping that Big Mom and Kaido can kill all of Lin Xiao's team with one blow. That is Lin Xiao, who still doesn't know what happened, and still lives the life before. In this way, after more than a month of preparation, the world government finally got the news of Kaido and Dama, and was very happy in their hearts. Because these two people were finally ready to do something to Lin Xiao, they finally saw this scene. On a sea area, Kaido's Beast's pirates and Big Mom's pirates met. Both sides brought the full combat power of the pirate group. Kaido, Big Mom, plus the combat effectiveness of the two pirate groups, this is estimated to be one of the strongest forces in the world, and even Marine can destroy it. And this force was specially used to deal with Lin Xiao, which showed how much the two of them attached importance to Lin Xiao. Chapter 167. Just when Kaido teamed up with Big Mom and rushed over, Lin Xiao was looking at his reward. Not long ago, successfully left from naval headquarters and obtained an intelligence card. It is said that Lin Xiao is quite happy to get one of the most important pieces of information in this world. He is already strong enough now, and it would be nice if he has information, maybe it is about world government. System, use this information card dash. Lin Xiao didn't save it either, it's useless to save this thing, it's better to use it up. Ding dong, congratulations to host for getting a top secret information. As the system's voice fell, Lin Xiao's face suddenly became gloomy. Because this piece of information is about Kaido and Big Mom teaming up to deal with him. He. Kaido, Aunt, you are really brave enough to think of doing something against me. Lin Xiao sneered. If this information hadn't come in a timely manner, Lin Xiao probably wouldn't have known about it. Facing the cooperation of the two, maybe his subordinates would have been seriously injured. Fortunately, this information came in time. Kaido, Aunt, it's pretty good, since you want to trouble me, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Xiao picked up the phone bug and called Whitebeard. Since he wants to completely eliminate Kaido and Big Mom, it is still difficult to do it with him alone, so he can only ask other people for help. Whitebeard, who owes him a favor, is naturally the best candidate. Ding dong, please host to complete the ultimate task and defeat the famous forces in this world. It can be completed in stages. Just as Lin Xiao hung up the phone, the system sound came again. Sure enough, such a big event will never be without the system. But this is also good, Kaido may not be able to kill him, so Yinma can only be eliminated. As long as you kill Big Mom, you will complete a mission and get a reward. At that time, one reward after another is obtained, and the strength will gradually increase, and the world government can be wiped out in the end. Come on, go get all the cotters, go get the Enel cotters over here. Lin Xiao originally planned to call everyone, but finally gave up. Since it was a conspiracy by the world government, he could only do the opposite and wait until Aunt Kaido came over to completely eliminate these two people. Just pretend you don't know anything. Half an hour later, Enel came over. Enel, I've received news that Kaido and Big Mom will join forces to deal with me. During this time, you should rest during the day and use the heart network at night to monitor the nearby sea. I see. Enel nodded slightly, but he was not afraid, but excited. Finally, he has an enemy again, but this is also good, he can perform well and let everyone know his Enel's strength. For the next few days, Lin Xiao pretended nothing happened and continued to live a luxurious life in order to paralyze the world government. However, he has secretly contacted some cotters, and at the same time let other cotters stay in the base camp. As long as Big Mom and Kaido come over, they can do it immediately and completely eliminate these two, Kaido and Big Mom. Just 7 days later, under Lin Xiao's surveillance, he finally felt Kaido's voice. Besides Kaido, it's Big Mom. He's finally here. Since you're looking for death, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Xiao's tone was a little cold. Subsequently, Lin Xiao summoned the members of the entire pirate group, all the cotters, to prepare to fight the beast's pirates together. In the conference room, the cotters looked at each other, wondering what Lin Xiao's purpose was for summoning them. Okay, I won't talk nonsense anymore. Not long ago, I got the news that Kaido and Big Mom have teamed up to deal with me. Everyone was stunned. Kaido teaming up with Big Mom is no small feat. After all, these are two royal pirates. Once united, they will definitely be stronger than them. Captain, what should we do now? That's right, these are two royal pirates. If they join forces, it will be very difficult for us to deal with. Many people are full of fear. To be honest, Lin Xiao wouldn't have dared to fight against the two pirate groups if he hadn't made sufficient preparations. It's not that he's afraid, it's just that his subordinates don't have enough combat power, and they will be easily injured. But now, since you are ready, there is no need to worry. Asking for flowers. Don't worry, I've already made preparations. A long time ago, I asked Whitebeard to come over. When the time comes to gather the strength of the two pirate groups, one of the pirate groups should be able to be wiped out. Everyone present was surprised. They didn't expect that Lin Xiao had already made preparations and contacted Whitebeard. If you add the Whitebeard pirates, then they are not worried at all, but very confident. Captain, since Aunt Kaido is joining forces, let him know our strength. Yeah, if we all go up together, we will definitely be able to eliminate the two. Seeing these excited pirates, Lin Xiao raised his mouth slightly. Okay, everyone, get ready, Bai Huzi should be here soon, let's meet Kaido and the others first. Clear. The entire pirate group, thousands of people, headed for the port in a mighty manner, preparing to have a big battle with Kaido and the others at the seaside. On the other side, not far from the sea, Moby Dick cut through the wind and thorns. After receiving Lin Xiao's call, in order to repay Lin Xiao's kindness, Whitebeard immediately took his children and went to Happy Street. On the deck, Marco looked at the dark shadow in the distance, and had already guessed what it was. Father, you are here to find Lin Xiao, aren't you? Because the front is Lin Xiao's territory. That's right, Lin Xiao is calling, Kaido and Big Mom are going to join forces to deal with him, and they want me to help you. Last time he helped us pirates, this time in order to repay him, I am going to help him stop Kaido and the others. It's almost there, and Whitebeard isn't hiding much. They'll know sooner or later anyway. So that's how it is, and that's fine, the last time I owed him a favor, I'll pay him back this time. Marco nodded. The other pirates didn't question it either. Although the pirates were full of betrayal, they would also attack each other. They all owe Lin Xiao a favor, so naturally they will pay it back this time. It's just that the members of the world government who have been placed here are not in a particularly good mood. With Whitebeard's help, the plan probably failed this time. Chapter 168. On the shore, Lin Xiao watched the sea surface. After waiting for an unknown amount of time, huge pirate ships appeared in front of Lin Xiao's eyes. On the prows of several boats stood Kaido and Big Mom. Coming! Lin Xiao immediately stood up, looked at Aunt Kaido in the distance, and gently rubbed her arms. All the pirates stood up. This is the biggest war in their history, and no one dares to underestimate it. Gradually, all the pirate ships approached the shore. Lin Xiao didn't stop them either. Anyway, those common shells are not excellent, so it's better to shoot them closer. The two sides met soon. But unexpectedly, no one did it first. Lin Xiao didn't do anything. Kaido and Big Mom looked at Lin Xiao the same way. Lin Xiao, long time no see. And 967 smiled. Not to mention how happy she is now, she can finally solve Lin Xiao. As long as Lin Xiao is eliminated, there will be no one who can threaten her. It's a pity that Aunt doesn't know that Lin Xiao's physical defense is stronger than Kaido's. It's been a long time, but I forgot to say that I'm not interested in you. You're too ugly, and it's impossible for me to have a baby with you. Lin Xiao mocked. Yamato suddenly became nervous and grabbed Lin Xiao's arm, for fear that Lin Xiao would be snatched away by the ant. Others have weird eyes too. Mom almost choked to death. Kaido turned his head and glanced at Auntie, his eyes full of doubts. Kaido, what kind of eyes are you looking at? I have absolutely nothing to do with him. Mom almost choked to death. Even if she likes other people, she will never like Lin Xiao, because Lin Xiao is too common. You don't need to explain, I don't care so much, what's going on between you has nothing to do with me. Kaido already believed Lin Xiao's words in his heart. Because the aunt likes to have children, she still asked him to have children. Grandma gritted her teeth. She can guarantee that Kaido must be suspicious of her, but she has nothing to do with Lin Xiao. Okay, aunt, there's no need to explain this kind of thing, it's just that I look down on you, it's no big deal, anyway, you are so ugly, you must be rejected often. Lin Xiao interrupted Dama and refused to let Dama explain. Actually rushing over to trouble her, and mocking her unscrupulously, I feel a little unbalanced. Lin Xiao, go to hell with me. The aunt was angry, and she slapped Lin Xiao with her huge palm, and a strong current blew on Lin Xiao's face. Lin Xiao leaned slightly, clenched his right hand, and punched Auntie's private camp. Boom! An invisible airflow exploded. Lin Xiao's fist hit Big Mom's palm, and powerful force poured out, constantly hitting Big Mom's palm. Big Mom's body trembled slightly, she flew backwards, and then landed on the ground smoothly, leaving 2 deep footprints on the ground. The ground trembled slightly. It was only a short confrontation, and Lin Xiao had the upper hand. After all, Big Mom is still quite weak, otherwise Luffy would not be able to teach her a lesson later, even though Luffy has opened a cheat. In contrast, Lin Xiao's strength has reached a certain level, even stronger than Big Mom. It's just that no one noticed Lin Xiao's strength. The aunt didn't notice it herself, she just thought she was careless, so she slapped again. A ball of flames emerged from Big Mom's palm, forming a pillar of fire and rushing towards Lin Xiao. Hot air burst out. Lin Xiao stood directly in front of the flame, feeling the scorching heat wave, as if he was in the crater of a volcano, and the heat enveloped his whole body. On the other hand, Kaido also picked up the mace, leaped into the air, and smashed it down at Lin Xiao. A gust of air blows the back of Lin Xiao's head. Kaido, your opponent is me. Yamato suddenly appeared next to Lin Xiao, smashing the mace hard at Kaido. Rumbling. The 2 maces smashed together, and gold sparks burst out, and there was a loud metal cracking sound next to the ears, shaking people's eardrums. After a moment of collision, the 2 suddenly separated. Kaido's face was quite gloomy, and a strong murderous aura permeated the air. Yamato, I'll give you another chance, leave with me, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Time and again before, Kaido tolerated Yamato, but this time, Kaido couldn't tolerate it anymore. Because he wants to get rid of Lin Xiao as soon as possible, get rid of Lin Xiao's subordinates, and eliminate this biggest threat. Yamato held up the mace in his hand. Kaido, don't be wishful thinking. In the past, I didn't have the ability to resist you, but today, I will definitely defeat you. Lin Xiao looked at Yamato. Although the current Yamato is already very strong, Kaido is also in the peak state, which is far from what Yamato can deal with. But fortunately, Whitebeard will come soon, as long as Yamato can persist, he will still win this battle. Very well, since that's the case, then don't blame me for being rude. Kaido didn't hesitate anymore, and smashed down with a stick. There was a crackling sound in the air. Lin Xiao no longer paid attention to Kaido and Yamato, but focused on Big Mom, raised one foot, and kicked Big Mom's palm. Flames spewed out and engulfed Lin Xiao. The scorching heat wave continuously burned Lin Xiao's body, and the hot air passed through the skin and entered Lin Xiao's body. Although Lin Xiao felt hot, he just covered his body with haki, and at the same time he kicked hard, hitting the Big Mom's wrist. Boom! The powerful force, like the waves of the sea, kept hitting the ant's body. The ant subconsciously took a step back, her arms were a little numb. This kick contained all of Lin Xiao's strength. What a terrible 5.3 guy. The ant looked a little serious. Originally thought that Lin Xiao could be easily defeated, but he did not expect Lin Xiao to be so strong and powerful. At least she felt some pain. Sure enough, joining Kaido and eliminating Lin Xiao is a very correct choice. Lin Xiao, you are indeed very powerful, but today, you are doomed. The ant laughed and made a move with her right hand. The sky was covered with dark clouds, and thunder and lightning flashed. There was even a flame emerging from the dark clouds. This is Big Mom's soul fruit, which can inject soul power into the dark clouds, and then generate the power of flames and the power of thunder and lightning. It's just that Lin Xiao is very good at lightning, so Auntie decided to use flames to deal with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao sneered, and immediately turned into a brontosaurus, floating in mid-air. Huge body, flying in the sky. Chapter 169. On the surface of the sea, Lin Xiao turned into a thunder dragon, writhing his body constantly, and the surface of his body was surrounded by layers of thunder. Mom, the battle has only just begun. Auntie looked at Lin Xiao in mid-air with gloomy eyes. This kind of phantom beast fruit ability is very difficult to deal with, and Lin Xiao always reminds her of Kaido. Both are difficult people to deal with. Pillar of fire. Auntie waved her hand lightly, and a huge pillar of fire burst out from the dark clouds, fully tens of meters wide. Once this pillar of fire falls, it can easily penetrate an island, or evaporate a sea. Only a few people can stop it. Among them, Lin Xiao can do it. Whoosh! Lin Xiao twisted his huge body, and with the huge dragon tail, he slammed it down towards the sky. The tail is covered with jet black haki, which dyes blue scales black. Boom! Lin Xiao one tail drew down, directly hitting the fire column, causing a huge explosion. Endless flames erupted like ocean waves, quickly engulfing Lin Xiao. The entire sea surface has been affected, and the temperature in the air is gradually rising, just like a heated Kong. The nearby pirates felt the heat and subconsciously hid far away. The airflow kept tearing Lin Xiao's body apart. It's just that Lin Xiao at this moment is no longer what he used to be, his body's defense is very hard, his whole body is like a steel plate. Although the impact was strong, Lin Xiao was still floating in mid-air without being affected in any way. Ant's pupils shrank. This is her strongest attack, and it can even destroy her children. If Kaido is hit, he will probably scream in pain. But Lin Xiao was still floating in mid-air, nothing happened, and he didn't even cry out. Auntie thought in her heart, Lin Xiao might have already surpassed Kaido. Lin Xiao's huge body fell slowly. Auntie, your strength has regressed. You were able to hurt me last time. This time, I didn't feel anything at all. The corner of Auntie's mouth twitched, she really wanted to slap Lin Xiao. What do you mean she has regressed? She has already stood at the pinnacle of pirates, and she is extremely powerful. It was obvious that Lin Xiao couldn't make it, and he made a lot of progress, that's why he didn't have it. Lin Xiao, come again. Ant clenched her right hand tightly, and once again countless flames gathered in the sky, and the dark clouds were dyed red, as if the clouds were burned by fire. Auntie, do you think I'm an idiot? Let me attack you. Lin Xiao sneered, and his huge body fell from the sky. Although his body is huge, Lin Xiao's speed is not slow, and he came to Big Mom's side in an instant, and his tail twitched. The ant looked at the tail like a hill in front of her, and she dodged to the side at a speed that didn't fit her body shape, quite sensitive. Rumbling. Lin Xiao shook his tail and was knocked to the ground. A huge deep pit was smashed out on the ground, and a large amount of sea water poured in. On the one hand, the ant looked at the deep pit on the ground, and he couldn't help wiping the sweat from his forehead. She suddenly discovered that Lin Xiao was too strong, so strong that she was no match for her, so she could only dodge with difficulty. If she continued to fight like this, she might lose. But fortunately, Kaido on one side has already gained the upper hand. As long as they continue to fight, Kaido wins and the two of them can team up to completely defeat Lin Xiao. Thinking of this, the ant is full of confidence. No matter how good you are at fighting, you still can't beat me in the end. Lin Xiao sneered, although he didn't know where the ant's confidence came from, but he had the confidence to knock her down. The roar of the thunder dragon. Lin Xiao spat out a mouthful of thunder. The huge blue thunder pillar is no worse than Big Mom's fire pillar, even stronger than 3 points. Boom rumble. Big Mom also threw out a thunderbolt. The two thunderbolts just collided together, setting off a huge explosion, and endless blue rays of light shot up into the sky. With the two of them at the center, a huge mushroom cloud rolled out, and accompanied by a strong air current, a huge deep pit was created on the ground. Nearby, many pirates were unsteady and were blown away by the air current. Ah! Everyone, run, get out of here quickly. Many pirates ran away quickly. Soon, there were no other pirates around Lin Xiao and Big Mom. Similarly, around Kaido and Yamato, there are no pirates who dare to come here, just because they are afraid of being affected accidentally. In the distance, the Moby Dick was sailing rapidly. Suddenly, the dazzling blue light illuminated most of the night, and even they could easily see it. No, the battle has already started. Marco, you fly over to help first, and the others speed up and must arrive as soon as possible. Whitebeard was also a little anxious. He is a person who values affection and righteousness. In order to help him, Lin Xiao broke into naval headquarters alone, so it was naturally impossible to watch Lin Xiao have an accident. Yes. The entire Whitebeard pirates speeded up. But after a while, Marco arrived at the battlefield first. Such a big blue bird naturally attracted a lot of people's attention. Marco. The ant was the first to notice, her pupils shrank slightly. She never thought that she would meet members of the Whitebeard pirate group here in 457, which also means that Whitebeard may be here. Thinking of the relationship between Lin Xiao and Whitebeard, if these two joined forces, there would be no chance today. There was a chill in Auntie's heart. Captain Lin Xiao, I'm here first. This time, our entire Whitebeard pirate group is here. Marco looked around proudly. Lin Xiao grinned. He also sensed that Whitebeard was not far away and would arrive at any moment. Besides Whitebeard, the rocks will also be there. That's right, in order to misunderstand Aunt Kaido and make the two of them careless, Lin Xiao specially asked Rocks to go out to perform special tasks. But in fact, Rocks has given up on the way and is on his way back. In another hour, Rocks will arrive. At that time, with so many top pirates, he is sure enough to eliminate Big Mom. Lin Xiao, you are really good. The ant's face was gloomy. She didn't know at this time, Lin Xiao already knew about her and Kaido's plan. But still staying here now, maybe there is an ambush secretly, just waiting to catch her all in one go. Not just Big Mom, but the whole Big Mom pirate group was covered in a haze. They might fail this time. Chapter 170. Kulala La. Kaido, Linlin, it's been a long time. I didn't expect you two to unite together. Just as the ant was about to start, a hearty laughter suddenly came from a distance. Everyone turned their heads and saw the Moby Dick approaching at a high speed, and soon reached the coast. Ant's face was very gloomy, and Kaido's eyes were full of evil spirit. The two of them joined forces to eliminate Lin Xiao, but at the critical moment, Whitebeard appeared unexpectedly. What is Whitebeard here for? Nothing more than wanting to help Lin Xiao. Whitebeard. Kaido gritted his teeth. Such a good opportunity was ruined. Don't be too happy in Lin Xiao's heart, he finally waited until Whitebeard, and now he can launch a general attack. Whitebeard, you came too late, if you slow down, I will kill these two people. Lin Xiao, I came fast enough, it's just that you are too slow, and you didn't have time to deal with the two of them. Whitebeard laughed and didn't care about Lin Xiao's teasing. instead he regarded it as friendship between friends. Since you are here, let's start the real battle. I have long wanted to destroy one of the four emperors. Lin Xiao glanced at Big Mom and Kaido, and finally decided to kill Big Mom. Whoever makes Kaido immortal can only destroy Big Mom. Kulala. The old man has long wanted to eliminate these two guys. He is self-righteous and arrogant. Today is theirs. Whitebeard flicked the big knife in his hand, his eyes full of murderous intent. He had been upset with Aunt Kaido for a long time, but he never had the chance. This time, he happened to repay Lin Xiao's favor and solve a problem by the way. Kaido flew over from a distance. Now Yamato, it is no longer his turn to repair, he mainly has to deal with Whitebeard, otherwise he doesn't have enough men. Whitebeard, you are the one who died today. The angry Kaido also whipped his tail down. Kaido, don't be too confident. Whitebeard raised his right hand, a ball of white air emerged from his palm, and the air was trembling slightly. Whitebeard, who owns shock fruit, has a devastating history. Kaido is not weak, even if he knows that Whitebeard is very strong, he still draws him with his tail. Rumbling rumbling. An invisible air current erupted. Whitebeard grabbed Kaido's tail, then flicked Kaido hard, and easily threw Kaido out, and the sea water exploded, setting off a wave. Huge waves kept beating against the shore. A golden light flashed in Lin Xiao's eyes. Kaido is indeed very powerful, but compared to Whitebeard, he is still much worse, so he was beaten by Whitebeard as soon as he came up. There was a haze in Ant's heart. If the fight continues like this, she will definitely be defeated, so Ant already has the idea of retreating in her heart. Anyway, it has already failed, so there is no need to continue to work hard. It's a pity that just as Big Mom was about to retreat, Lin Xiao suddenly appeared in front of Big Mom, with a huge body blocking Big Mom's way. Why, Ant, do you want to run away? What? Mom wants to run. Mom wants to run away. Many people were shocked by what Lin Xiao said. They also didn't expect that when they were fighting desperately, Big Mom wanted to retreat. Kaido stared at Big Mom even more. Lin, do you want to retreat? Ant was speechless. She is not Kaido, she has such a perverted defense, if she is defeated, she will definitely be beaten to death by Lin Xiao, so she is naturally afraid. But on the surface, the ant must not admit cowardice. Humph, it's just Lin Xiao. There's nothing to be afraid of. This time, we will definitely be able to eliminate Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao sneered, she didn't know where the ant's confidence came from, she actually wanted to destroy him. Kaido didn't say much, even if Big Mom retreated, she still had the guts to eliminate Lin Xiao. Kaido, let me die. Whitebeard threw a punch at Kaido. In the void, the space was torn apart, an invisible air current kept tearing off the scales on Kaido Qinglong's body. Ah! Although Kaido was not injured, he let out a scream, and flew away quickly, glaring at Lin Xiao at the same time. Whitebeard, you be lousy, I will never let you go. The angry Kaido just opened his mouth, and a hot pillar of fire burst out of his mouth, no worse than Big Mom's. Even this pillar of fire carried a violent charge. Whitebeard punched the pillar of fire in front of him fiercely, and the pillar of fire was blown away in an instant. A large number of flames flew in all directions. Part of the flame fell into the sea and then went out. Some of the flames flew towards Lin Xiao, but it just landed on Lin Xiao's body, only lighting up the scales, nothing happened. Needless to say, the ant herself has a superhuman body, and a little flame is nothing at all. Auntie, come again. Lin Xiao opened his mouth, and there was a ball of thunder. Big Mom also threw out a thunderbolt. The two lightning pillars collided and exploded again. Blue's light illuminated the sky, and even Big Mom's sight was enveloped by Blue's light. Relying on the super powerful observation haki, Lin Xiao twisted his huge body, quickly passed through the thunder light, came to Dama's side, and bumped into it with his body. Big Mom's observation haki was not bad either. Sensing Lin Xiao's menacing approach, she immediately stretched out her right hand and punched Lin Xiao. Boom! Lin Xiao's huge body was not shaken by the ant, but carried a strong impact, directly knocking, Nyo's good, ant flying. Big Mom flew to the ground on one side, and dragged non-stop, leaving deep drag marks on the ground. Mother! Everyone in the Big Mom Pirates is worried about Nian. If Big Mom is defeated, they, as Big Mom's direct children, will definitely not end well, so I really hope that Big Mom can win. Damn it, UBD! Big Mom roared angrily, pushing Lei Long's huge body with both hands. She tried her best, but she couldn't push Big Mom away no matter what. It could only be dragged by Lin Xiao on the ground. Auntie, you are already old, you have had too many children, and you are no longer able to do it. Lin Xiao laughed loudly, kept using his huge body to press down on Auntie, and kept shaking, trying to trouble Auntie as much as possible. Aunt wanted to push Lin Xiao away, but in terms of strength, she couldn't compare to Lin Xiao at all, so she could only be suppressed by Lin Xiao. Chapter 171. Auntie, you are finished, today is your death day, ha ha ha. Lin Xiao laughed triumphantly, feeling very happy in her heart. He had known for a long time that he was very strong, but he didn't expect to be so strong that he could beat Ant. Of course, Big Mom's strength is also quite good, although she is suppressed by Lin Xiao, at least she won't be instantly killed. BD, get the hell out of here. Big Mom was also angry, and directly summoned a flame from the sky, and threw it at Lin Xiao. This group of flames is very powerful, containing a full blow from Big Mom. Lin Xiao didn't think too much, and quickly stepped aside. Although as long as you cover haki with your body, you can block Big Mom's attack, but it doesn't mean that Lin Xiao will be so stupid as to help Big Mom block the attack for nothing. After Lin Xiao dodged, the pillar of fire blasted at the ant. Big Mom didn't react too slowly. At the moment when the pillar of fire fell, she slapped the ground, and she leaped into the air and dodged to the side. Rumble! The flames hit the ground, setting off a huge explosion. Endless heat waves, accompanied by scorching flames, spewed out and swept across most of the island in an instant. The nearby pirate ship shook 447 violently, and the waves kept rolling, setting off huge waves. Many people were affected by the pirates who had already got out of the way, and they all flew out. Some people hit the big rock and vomited blood. Only those with strong strength can withstand this stormy sea. Big Mom was in the middle of the explosion, and was the first one to be overturned. She kept rolling on the ground and hit one stone after another. That is to say, the ant's physique is relatively strong, with a body like steel, so there is nothing wrong with it. Ordinary people have long been bombarded. As for Lin Xiao, he had already flown far away and was never affected at all. Auntie, it looks like you are not well, how are you? Do you want me to help you? Lin Xiao was in a very happy mood. Not far away, Whitebeard also had fun watching. Lin Xiao, you have to be merciful, don't beat Ant too badly, she is a woman anyway. Ha ha ha. This is also called a woman, and it is not feminine at all. I think the king of SE, Ivankov, is more feminine than her. Although, DBCF, said so, Lin Xiao felt nauseous when he thought of Ivankov, the king of the monsters, and he also wanted to vomit when he saw the ant. Big Mom rolled a few times on the ground, slowly got up, and glared at Lin Xiao angrily. Lin Xiao, UBD, I will definitely kill you. The angry ant quickly ran towards Lin Xiao, her huge body shaking, trembling slightly from the ground. Oh, ant, you still said that you are a woman, just like a mountain, the ground is shaking, who would like you? Lin Xiao was not afraid of death at all, and mocked unscrupulously. Auntie didn't speak, but her eyes became more angry, she opened her right hand and threw it at Lin Xiao. A ball of flames appeared out of thin air, forming a huge flame whip, which just wrapped around Lin Xiao's body, and then pulled it tightly. Lin Xiao didn't expect that ant actually liked this tune, but unfortunately, Lin Xiao didn't like ant at all. Lin Xiao didn't like this fat and ugly old woman at all. Boom! Lin Xiao just struggled lightly, then got rid of Big Mom's flames, and then used his huge body to slam into Big Mom with endless shock waves. Big Mom dodged to the side, dodged easily, and at the same time slapped Lin Xiao, right on Lin Xiao's body. The thick palm, with enormous strength, knocked Lin Xiao aside. "I'll go, it's terrible for a woman to go crazy." Lin Xiao cursed secretly. He didn't expect that the ant's strength suddenly became stronger, and she pushed him aside. "Lin Xiao, die for me." Auntie slapped it down again, and it just hit Lin Xiao's scales, which made Lin Xiao feel a little painful. But in the next second, Lin Xiao one tail pulled over and slapped the ant, sending her flying and hitting her head on the ground. A large number of stones buried the ant. Mother! The members of the Big Mom pirates were a little anxious. Now, they can also confirm that Lin Xiao is really stronger than Big Mom. If the fight continues like this, Big Mom will definitely lose. If Big Mom loses, they can imagine the end. "Kaido, it seems that you are doomed to lose this battle, and if you continue to fight, your entire army may be wiped out." Whitebeard laughed out loud, happy inside. He is even more convinced that joining forces with Lin Xiao is the most correct decision in his life. Kaido's face was quite gloomy. He didn't expect Lin Xiao to grow to this stage. Even the ant is no match. Even if he doesn't want to admit it, he also knows that his own strength is no better than Big Mom's, and the two sides are just like brothers. Lin Xiao would not be merciless. When the ant fell to the ground, one tail slapped over again and sent the ant flying. The ant's reaction was not slow, and she quickly stabilized her body. "Come again." Lin Xiao flew towards Big Mom again, his body accompanied by thunder, with great momentum. Mom is not weak either. The two sides fought so fiercely. On the other side, the battle between Kaido and Whitebeard was equally fierce, and almost none of the two sides could do anything to each other. Although Whitebeard is old, but he is very brave, Kaido has been pressed and beaten, and Kaido is very annoyed. "Damn it, you bastards, I will never let you go to hell." Kaido became crazy, all kinds of attacks, throwing at Whitebeard desperately. Even if he accidentally hit his crew, he didn't care. On the contrary, Whitebeard, who was very afraid that his son would be accidentally affected, kept blocking Kaido's attack. "Whitebeard, hold on for a while, and I'll be able to deal with the old woman, Big Mom, soon." Lin Xiao's attacks also became crazier. He didn't care about getting hurt at all, and he was also afraid that Whitebeard would fall down. After all, Whitebeard is already so old, and he doesn't know how long he can hold on, or even if he can hold on until the rocks arrive. On the contrary, the ant cared about herself very much, and was very afraid of accidentally getting hurt. Because she couldn't beat Lin Xiao at all. "Lin Xiao, don't underestimate me, Lao Zi is Whitebeard." Whitebeard seemed to feel that he was underestimated, and the attack became more violent, and once again suppressed Kaido. The two sides fought very fiercely, and the whole island was full of explosions. Chapter 172. Happy Street. The entire island was affected by the fighting. The original house has been completely destroyed. In other words, Stray C was sent away by Lin Xiao, otherwise she would have cried without tears when she saw the destroyed Happy Street. Not long after it was built, it was destroyed again. And it was all destroyed by Aunt Kaido. Oh no! In fact, Stray C has already expected it. After all, she is a member of world government. The battle lasted for half a day. With Lin Xiao's formidable strength, she completely suppressed Dama, so that Dama could only struggle to deal with it. At the same time, not far from Happy Street, a pirate ship is gradually approaching. A middle-aged man stood at the bow. This middle-aged man was the former great pirate Rox, who was specially sent out by Lin Xiao not long ago, and now he found another opportunity to come back. Master Rox, in 10 minutes, we will be able to reach the base camp. The pirate next to him looked at Rox adoringly. This is Rox, once the king of the sea. Speed up and try to get there as soon as possible. Rox looked at the sea in the distance, and could clearly see the thunder in the sky, and from time to time, a ball of flames fell down. This should be Lin Xiao's battle. 10 minutes is not long, and soon, Rox arrived at the base camp. This pirate ship also attracted the attention of other people, and many people looked at it at the same time. After seeing Rox, Yinma and Kaido's expressions changed at the same time. They also didn't expect that Rox came back. How did Rox get back? The ant couldn't help shouting out. He was already at a disadvantage, but now that there is another Rox, they are basically lost. No, I can't stay any longer. Ant has a special idea in her heart. Just as Big Mom was thinking, Rox jumped from a distance and landed steadily not far from Big Mom. Charlotte Linlin, long time no see. Rox's eyes were filled with anger. Now he is Lin Xiao's person, of course Lin Xiao is the main one, and he will try his best to help Lin Lian. There was a strange gleam in Auntie's eyes. For many years, she had already forgotten about Locke, but she never thought that she would meet Rox again today. Kaido's expression is also very complicated. Okay, Rox, stop talking nonsense, you've wasted so much time, try to end the fight as soon as possible. After playing for so long, Lin Xiao was also a little tired. Rox didn't say anything, walked slowly to Lin Xiao's side, and drew his weapon. Linlin, let me see, have you made any progress over the years? Only then did the ant come back to her senses. Rox, why are you here? Auntie was a little curious. She remembered that the intelligence said that Lux had already used it. The Rox were also eccentric. Linlin, we have known about your plan for a long time, so we must be prepared. You don't even know how you got into this position after so many years. The ant was a little embarrassed, and only then did she react. The roar of the thunder dragon. Taking advantage of the embarrassment of the ant, Lin Xiao directly started the fight. Rox also made a move, and the two of them, one on the left and one on the right, completely blocked the way of the ant, and the ant had to fight back. Fighting broke out again. This time, because of the presence of two people, coupled with their strength, they have completely suppressed Big Mom. Even if the ant wanted to do her best, she was almost powerless to resist. After a long time, Yin's mother was almost crushed. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Xiao bumped into Big Mom, knocking Big Mom into the air, and fell to the ground far away. Rox also slashed. The sharp sword light slashed across Big Mom in an instant, breaking through Big Mom's steel-like defense with ease, and a lot of blood spilled out. Ah! The ant screamed, and finally fell heavily to the ground. Lin Xiao fell from the sky and turned back into a human form. Phew! This old woman is quite powerful, and I'm still under a lot of pressure. Many pirates nearby rolled their eyes. They saw with their own eyes that Lin Xiao was completely crushed, and they even said that the pressure was great. Rox on one side also stopped attacking. Big Mom has basically been defeated now, there is no need to continue to fight. The ant was also lying on the ground, panting heavily, wanting to resist, but her body was very tired. Asking for flowers. Not far away, Kaido saw that the battle was settled, and he didn't want to continue the fight. Everyone retreat. The entire 100 Beasts pirates began to retreat. They are not stupid, the battle is coming to an end, they will lose, there is no need to be so desperate. Don't let them go, let's go together and kill these guys for me. Of course, it is impossible for Lin Xiao to just let these people go. They invaded his own territory and destroyed so many places. He absolutely cannot let them go. Clear. The Thunder Dragon pirates and the Whitebeard pirates are very excited. Now that the battle has been won, they need to reap the fruits of victory. Whitebeard felt a little happy too. Damn it, don't try to stop us. Point 0. Kaido suddenly threw Whitebeard away, and then attacked wildly, trying to block the pirates so that his people could retreat. Lin Xiao looked at it and didn't stop it. It's better to let some of Kaido's men escape, otherwise they won't be able to escape, causing heavy damage to the beast's pirates, and Kaido will definitely go crazy. On the contrary, there is no need for Ant to be afraid. Anyway, this time, he intends to destroy Ant, let alone her children. Lin Xiao walked towards the ant slowly. Ant, have you ever thought that you will have today? Ant just opened her eyes, looked at Lin Xiao, then closed her eyes again without saying a word. Since you have already been defeated, there is no need to say so much. She just regrets that she didn't unite with Kaido earlier to completely eliminate Lin Xiao and give Lin Xiao a chance to grow up. Rocks. Lin Xiao turned and left. Seeing Lin Xiao leave, Auntie didn't know where the power came from, but towards Lin Xiao's back, there was a thunder and flames. It can be described as thunder and fire. But at the moment when he was about to hit Lin Xiao, rocks suddenly appeared behind Lin Xiao and helped Lin Xiao block the attack. At the same time, the backhand is a slash. Big Mom was powerless to resist, and was hit by the chopping wave, leaving a huge bloodstain in front of her body. The next moment, the ant finally couldn't hold on any longer, so she fell to the ground and closed her eyes slowly. At the moment when she closed her eyes, the ant regretted that she would not have come today if she had known. Chapter 173. Great, Big Mom was defeated. The Thunder Dragon pirates cheered. As for the Whitebeard pirates, most are envious. Being able to easily defeat Big Mom is worthy of being Lin Xiao, and worthy of being the once king of the sea, rocks. Whitebeard laughed too. He was a little fortunate that it was precisely because he teamed up with Lin Xiao that he didn't have to worry about Lin Xiao being tempted by him. It's not good, Mom has been defeated, everyone run away. The entire Big Mom pirates collapsed. Their pillars were defeated and had to run away, even the sons and daughters of the ant had to run away in order to survive. Even people like Katakuri ran away. It's all the ant's fault. She is usually too irritable and has a bad personality. She even attacks her own children, so she is naturally unpopular. Pregnant 6-3. Rocks, you and these people, do your best to destroy the Big Mom pirates, and I will deal with Kaido. Lin Xiao turned into a brontosaurus, flew into the sky, and flew towards Kaido of the beasts. When Kaido saw Lin Xiao rushing towards him, not only was he not afraid, but a tyranny flashed in his eyes. He has long been unhappy with Lin Xiao, and it just so happens that he has an immortal body, so he can have a good fight with Lin Xiao, and let Lin Xiao know his strength. Whitebeard suddenly withdrew the broadsword. Both of them were flying in the sky, and blamed him for not having wings, so he could not intervene in this battle, and could only watch from the side. In the sky, two dragons collided with each other, spitting out thunder and flames from time to time. On the island, Rocks, Yamato, and others are trying their best to hunt down the Big Mom pirates. Poor members of the pirate group, most of them are demon fruit power, without Big Mom's blocking, they can't escape at all. Only a small number of non-demon fruit powers ran away, and most people were blocked on the island. In the end, after the encirclement and suppression by Rocks and others, most of them were defeated. As for the people of the Beast's pirates, they ran away long ago. Most of them were demon fruit power, plus Kaido's special madness, and Lin Xiao didn't intend to pursue it, so they ran away. This time, Lin Xiao planned to eliminate Big Mom first. Wait until you have the ability to destroy Kaido's immortal body, and then go to destroy Luo. Rumble rumble. Half an hour later, but as Lin Xiao one tail slammed on Kaido, Kaido fell heavily to the ground, blasted a huge deep hole, and then changed back to human form. Lin Xiao, Whitebeard, you are bastards, Lao Zi will kill you one day. After saying this sentence, before Lin Xiao could kick him, Kaido passed out. Lin Xiao was speechless and kicked Kaido forcefully. You idiot, trash, scum, lousy, I haven't kicked you yet, you passed out, can you give me some strength? Whitebeard laughed out loud beside him. Lin Xiao is also good enough, Kaido fainted, and he is still kicking Kaido here. But to be honest, Whitebeard is also very cool, he has been unhappy with Kaido for a long time, and today he finally found out. Hey, come here one by one, come and teach Kaido a lesson, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Lin Xiao shouted at the people around him. Enel was the first to fly over, and then punched and kicked, or thunder and lightning, anyway, the attack was very fierce. Seeing Enel being so ruthless, the others suddenly became interested and ran over one by one to teach Kaido a lesson. This is the Royal Pirates of New World, usually they rarely have the opportunity to fight, but today they finally have the opportunity, so naturally they will not miss it. Even the Whitebeard pirates came. Whitebeard didn't stop, just watched his son vent. So cool that I beat Kaido of the beasts. Yeah, you can brag with others in the future. Why don't we beat him again, or we may not have a chance in the future. Okay, let's continue to fight. 11. Next, another gluttonous feast. Kaido was beaten again. That is to say, he is rough-skinned and thick-skinned, no matter how others beat him, he will be fine. Otherwise, even the red-haired Shanks would probably be beaten to death by another person. The riot lasted for more than an hour. Lin Xiao felt a little distressed looking at it. Poor Kaido, being beaten up by so many people, it must be very painful. Whitebeard walked to Lin Xiao's side and found a place to sit down. Lin Xiao, I thought the battle might be a draw, but I didn't expect you to be so powerful. That is, don't you look at who I am? I am Lin Xiao, the strongest person in the world. Even if it is you, I can easily defeat him. Lin Xiao was a little proud. Wait, the strongest man in the world is me, not you. Whitebeard reminded. Really? But I think you are too old to die, let alone the strongest man in the world. Lin Xiao looked Whitebeard up and down. In fact, Whitebeard is really old, and he is no longer an opponent, and he can't beat Lin Xiao anymore. It's just that Whitebeard will never admit it, not to mention there are many of his children here, so it is even more impossible to admit it. What, Lin Xiao, do you want to fight with me? See if I'm old. No, then there is no need. The strongest in the world is still very lonely. How can you mortals understand my emptiness? I will give you the title of number 1. Lin Xiao tossed his hair. Whitebeard laughed out loud. Of course, he couldn't foolishly think that Lin Xiao didn't dare. After all, Lin Xiao dared to go to the Holy Land Marie Joyce, so there was nothing he didn't dare to do. He also thought that Lin Xiao was saving face for him and didn't want to embarrass him, so he didn't plan to fight him. Deep down in his heart, Whitebeard also knew that he was getting old, and that he was no match for a young man like Lin Xiao. Not far away, Rox walked slowly. Captain, how does Lin solve 4.7? Whitebeard looked at Rox, unable to calm down for a long time. His former captain surrendered to Lin Xiao just like that. To be honest, Whitebeard was a little curious, how did Lin Xiao manage to make such a proud Rox surrender? Lin Xiao was also thinking about whether Big Mom should kill her. He also has a slave card that can turn anyone into a slave. Originally he planned to use Marine's body. Admiral Akainu, for example, who is about to play Aokiji at Punk Hazard, will definitely get hurt. But thinking about it now, Yunma seems to be pretty good. Powerful, coupled with his own children, not much worse than Marine. And even if you control Akainu, you may not be able to control Marine. Chapter 174. Lin Xiao decided to use the slave card on Big Mom, and then control the entire Big Mom pirate group. But next, we have to give the ant a chance to escape from prison. We can't just let the ant go like this, or any fool will know that the two of them are interesting. After completely controlling Big Mom, Lin Xiao didn't let his subordinates kill them, but locked them all up. From now on, I will pretend to look for them every day, make them surrender, and secretly find an opportunity to let all these people go. Lin Xiao, are you going to tame Big Mom? Whitebeard seemed to see Lin Xiao's purpose. That's right, I believe that my charismatic personality will definitely make my aunt surrender. Lin Xiao tossed her hair with a look of confidence. Whitebeard's expression was a little strange. Others also looked at Lin Xiao with strange eyes. Lin Xiao noticed the eyes of everyone in Whitebeard, and was also a little surprised. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such an expression? Is there something wrong with what I said? Or is it that I'm not that attractive at 31? Lin Xiao, I didn't expect you to like the type of aunt. Whitebeard patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder. Euro. Lin Xiao almost vomited blood. These people actually thought that he had a crush on Ant. Is he like that? Even if the ant was naked, standing in front of him and begging him non-stop, he would never agree to her. Whitebeard, UBD, how could Laozi fall in love with her? I just want her to join my pirate group, that's all. Ah, is it? Sorry, I misunderstood. Whitebeard rubbed the back of his head in embarrassment. But to be honest, although your strength is very powerful, I don't think Big Mom will surrender. Whitebeard is not very optimistic about Lin Xiao. Don't worry, I have a secret method. Lin Xiao is still very confident, whoever let him have some special means, can definitely take down Big Mom. At the same time, in the distance of Happy Street, several marine warships are slowly approaching. These warships were sent by the world government. He looked at Lin Xiao specially, and if Lin Xiao wanted to escape, he would kill some of Lin Xiao's subordinates. It's a pity that they don't know until now that Lin Xiao has defeated Kaido and Big Mom, and there are people helping Lin Xiao. If they knew, they probably wouldn't continue to come over. This is again thanks to Lin Xiao, who can use the ability of thunder and lightning to control the electromagnetic, thus affecting the phone bug. In order to achieve this step, Lin Xiao tried for a long time. The moment Marine approached, Lin Xiao's heart network had already sensed it, and looked up in Marine's direction. Whitebeard, Marine seems to be here, do you want to play with Marine and chase and kill Marine by the way? It's really good to hunt down Marine. It happens that Marine and I have a grudge, so let's go together. Of course Whitebeard couldn't forget the Summit War. Now that Marine is here, I really want to go there to play, have a good chat with Marine, and vent my dissatisfaction. Well, let's set off now, the Marine is not far ahead, we can chase it now. Lin Xiao took some of his men and boarded his own pirate ship. More than a dozen ships set off in a grandiose manner. On the deck, Whitebeard looked at Lin Xiao curiously. Lin Xiao, I've always wanted to know, how did you know where Marine is, or do you have spies in Marine? Whitebeard was particularly curious about this. This is not the first time that Lin Xiao can spot someone. Lin Xiao also discovered Blackbeard last time. Maybe it's because I'm so handsome, so Marine and Admiral all want to secretly tell me information. Whitebeard rolled his eyes. But he saw that Lin Xiao didn't answer the phone at all, so there must be no spy, he was just talking casually. Forget it, if you don't say anything, I won't say much. You should see Marine right away. After a while, you can have a good time with Marine. On the other side, Marine was about to move on when suddenly he heard a phone call. Garp answered the phone and hung up after 3 seconds. Everyone, retreat immediately and return the same way. Akainu's face suddenly became ugly. Vice Admiral Garp, why are you retreating? You should take this opportunity to completely eliminate Lin Xiao, or are you afraid of Vice Admiral Garp? Until now, he still can't forget that Lin Xiao knocked off one ear and broke his balls by Lin Xiao. It was an anger that could never be forgotten. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Whitebeard also showed up just now, and helped Lin Xiao defeat Big Mom Kaido. Now in the past, it is very likely to directly bump into two pirate groups. Are you sure you want to go? Garp didn't care about Akainu's rudeness either. Angry, as a man, Shiji understood Akainu otherwise. Akainu also noticed Garp's expression, and instantly knew what Garp was thinking, and really wanted to shout, "I don't need your sympathy at all." But in the end, Akainu restrained himself. "Then let's go back now." Akainu also compromised. Don't look at him being very attractive, he really wants to kill Lin Xiao, but in the face of Lin Xiao and Whitebeard, Akainu 550 will still give in. Their entire marine went together, they were not the opponents of the two pirate groups, so naturally they couldn't send them up to seek death in vain. And there is another very important thing, he still has to compete with Aokiji for the position of Marine Marshal. Before, I had no chance because I had to deal with Lin Xiao, but now I have a chance, I can defeat Aokiji when I go back, and then become a Marine Marshal. Thinking about it now, the garden dog feels very excited. But at the moment Marine retreated, Lin Xiao and Whitebeard finally arrived. Marine also saw Lin Xiao. "Everyone, retreat at full speed." Garp pulled down his cloak and looked at Lin Xiao in the distance, quite vigilant. Akainu's eyes were also full of anger, and he punched the sky. A huge mass of magma flew over. This attack with Akainu's angry punch seemed to want to completely wipe out Lin Xiao. Before Lin Xiao could make a move, Whitebeard threw a knife at the sky, and the invisible impact force tore apart the sky, and at the same time, Akainu's magma fist was torn apart. A large amount of magma was sprinkled on the seawater, and the surface of the seawater was evaporated in an instant, and a cloud of white mist spewed out, covering everyone's sight. Akainu just snorted coldly, but didn't care. Chapter 175. Whitebeard, well done. Lin Xiao praised and patted Whitebeard on the shoulder at the same time. Whitebeard nodded too, but soon realized something was wrong. "Wait, Lin Xiao, did you make a mistake? I'm not your subordinate, don't talk to me with this attitude." "I understand, work hard, come on." "Wait, there's still something wrong with your tone." Ha ha ha. The pirates next to him were speechless. The marine on the opposite side was about to run away, and Lin Xiao and Whitebeard were still making noise here, which was careless enough. On the opposite side, Marine has already started to retreat. Lin Xiao looked at Marine, but he didn't try too hard, because he had already discovered that people from the Century government had also arrived. He and Whitebeard, as well as other pirates, have gone through fierce battles before, and the consumption is very high. And today I have defeated the Big Mom pirates, and I will be able to subdue Big Mom right away, which will be very rewarding. But you can't just let Marine go. Lin Xiao immediately turned into a brontosaurus and flew directly above the marine warship. Akainu and Admiral attacked at the same time, and quickly retreated. Aokiji jumps into the air and freezes the sea behind him, blocking Hibeshi's path. With a slight shock from Whitebeard, the ice surface was scattered, and an invisible wave kept beating into the distance. The strong shock wave carried by the waves rushed to the marine warship, causing the marine warship to retreat more quickly. This is equivalent to helping Marine indirectly. Lin Xiao kept dodging Marine's attacks, and then blasted out a bolt of lightning from time to time, but was shattered by Garp. "By the way, I heard that Sengoku seems to have abdicated. Have you selected Marine? I think Kizaru Admiral is good, very suitable to be Marine." The Marines looked a little ugly. The news of Sengoku's abdication has not yet spread, and only the Marine executives know about it, but now Lin Xiao actually knows about it. How on earth does this know? Could it be Lin Xiao's spy in the Marine? Everyone thought so, and the more they thought about it, the more they thought about it. "I don't know what you're talking about, Sengoku never abdicated at all, he has always been the Marine Marshal." Garp said deadpan. Lin Xiao completely ignored Garp and turned to look at Kizaru. "Kizaru, what do you think, let you be the Marine Marshal?" "Hey, that's a good idea, but unfortunately, I'm not interested in marine marshal at all. Kizaru immediately rejected it. Akainu breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that Kizaru would also compete for the marine marshal, so the pressure would be great. Really? But I heard that if you become a marine marshal, you can embezzle military expenses openly and above board. You should have a lot of money, right? Lin Xiao's dragon whiskers fluttered, and his eyeballs rolled around. Kizaru originally refused, but after listening to Lin Xiao's words and thinking carefully, it seemed to be a very good idea. After you said that, I suddenly discovered that the salary of marine seems to be a little low. Even if I am an admiral, it is better to be the marshal of marine, so that I can embezzle. The nearby marine's mouth twitched, quite speechless. Garp rolled his eyes instantly. To discuss the issue of corruption openly and above board, Kizaru, an admiral, is quite acceptable. But thinking about it, it seems pretty good. Garp touched his chin even more, and said to himself, in this way, if I become the marine marshal, I can embezzle military expenses, and I can buy a lot of donuts. Akainu. Aokiji. A group of marines. This is where marine heroes from Legendary, and Admiral Kizaru, openly discuss corruption. Wait, they don't want to be corrupt. The whole of Marine's thinking was distorted by Lin Xiao. But Akainu is not worried, he knows Kizaru's character, he must be talking about it casually, he will not really be corrupt, and he will not want to be the marine marshal. It seems that Kizaru Admiral is not happy, but there is still a serious question, and I want Kizaru Admiral to help me answer it. What's the problem? As long as I know, I will tell you. Kizaru didn't refuse Lin Xiao, and neither did the others. They just planned to delay for a while, and then escape from here. Whitebeard followed in a hurry. Lin Xiao was not in a hurry, and he was even less in a hurry. Actually, I've always wanted to know, Kizaru Admiral, is your name Monkeyed Kizaru? That's right, this is the question Lin Xiao has always wanted to ask. Is Kizaru a traitor of the Revolutionary Army, is it Luffy's uncle, or is Luffy Kizaru's young master? These Lin Xiaos are very curious. Puff puff. Garp nearly vomited blood. Monkey D. Kizaru, what did Lin Xiao think? How could Kizaru have this name? Kizaru was equally curious. Why did you remember to ask the old man, why is it called Monkeyed Kizaru? Because you are too lazy, you always feel that you are a member of the Revolutionary Army. Sometimes I wonder if you are that person's younger brother or something like that. Lin Xiao didn't hide it either, it was just a question anyway. Kizaru was speechless, the explanation was a bit confusing for him. The old man's name is Polisalino, and he is not the so-called Monkeyed Kizaru at all. Don't frame the old man, and the Marines will definitely not believe you. Of course the Marines wouldn't believe Lin Xiao anymore, they just felt that Lin Xiao was trying to sow discord. Lin Xiao didn't say much. Looking at the distance, people from the world government were gradually approaching. It was time to end the battle. Garp, Akainu, I will give you something as a gift before we leave. North Kings, rumble. The roar of the thunder dragon. Lin Xiao spat out a mouthful of thunder and lightning, and the lightning turned into a huge thunder dragon, and rushed towards Marine with a whistling sound. After spitting out the thunder and lightning, Lin Xiao turned around and retreated, with no intention of continuing to fight at all. Garp Akainu and others attacked at the same time, smashing the Brontosaurus together, but also triggered a huge explosion, setting off endless air currents. The airflow blows the marine warship away, and at the same time blocks Whitebeard's pirate ship, making it impossible for the pirates to continue chasing Marine. In the end, everyone had to give up. After Lin Xiao returned to the pirate ship, he patted the navigator lightly. Okay, we can go back now, there is no need to continue chasing. Yes. On the Marine side, after escaping from the claws of the devil, they met people from the world government, and the two retreated together, but Lin Xiao did not continue to fight. Chapter 176 In the evening, Lin Xiao sent Whitebeard away, not even keeping him for dinner. Gangkong had been fighting all day, and he happened to be a little tired, so Lin Xiao wanted to communicate with other people and communicate in depth. The next day, news of Lin Xiao's fight with Aunt Kaido spread all over the world. Countless people know that Lin Xiao joined forces with Whitebeard to completely eliminate Big Mom and defeat Kaido. This also made Lin Xiao famous. Red Hair Pirates Station. The red-haired Shanks looked at the newspaper in his hand, deeply moved. I didn't expect Lin Xiao and Whitebeard to unite together, and even wiped out Big Mom. Beckman also came over. Yeah, although I know that Kaido and Big Mom are a little abnormal, but I didn't expect this to happen. However, the two of them are really unlucky. I think Lin Xiao should have seen through their plan, so they joined forces with Whitebeard to eliminate them. The red-haired Shanks also nodded, admiring Lin Xiao quite a bit, thinking that Lin Xiao was very smart. In fact, he didn't know that Lin Xiao only knew about Kaido and Big Mom because of the system. If it wasn't for having that information card, Lin Xiao wouldn't know about it at all, and maybe he would really be defeated by the two of them. But Lin Xiao is really, when he is in danger, he doesn't know how to ask me for help. I also see that these two people are upset. The red-haired Shanks was a little bit aggrieved. Actually, this is pretty good. If the three of us join forces, Marine will definitely be afraid, and maybe even suspect us. Red-haired Shanks listened to what Beckman said, and thought about it carefully. It seemed to be true. If the three royal pirates join forces, Marine and world government will probably try their best to eliminate them. Forget it, let's not talk so much, let's have a good celebration, to celebrate the arrest of Ant. Redhead Shanks found another excuse to celebrate. Besides the red-haired Shanks, many pirates were shocked, and even some pirates thought that Lin Xiao was the strongest pirate group in the world. Also known as Lin Xiao is the strongest person in the world. After all, Lin Xiao can make rocks surrender, and Whitebeard has a crew who used to be rocks. In this way, Lin Xiao is better than rocks. This also made Whitebeard unhappy for a while, but in the end he didn't say anything, it just made Whitebeard remember Lin Xiao. Happy Street. After Stray C came back, she saw the island that had been completely destroyed, so she was quite upset. Her territory was destroyed again. Lin Xiao patted Stray C lightly. Don't be sad, don't despair, this kind of day will pass one day, let's build Happy Street properly. Stacy didn't speak, and left silently. Lin Xiao looked at Stray C's back, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. He has already controlled the ant, but in order not to make people suspicious, he locked up the ant and her children, and needs someone to let them out. Stray C is a very suitable person. Not only does she have a good relationship with the ant, but she is also a member of the world government. The world government will definitely let her do this. Don't let me down. Lin Xiao turned around and left slowly. After Stray C left, she started looking for someone to repair Happy Street, and at the same time noticed the ant and the others in the distance. It's just that Stray C didn't go there, she was a little worried that Lin Xiao would suspect her, but she was already thinking of a way, whether she should let Dema go. Auntie also noticed Stray C, but she had already been controlled by Lin Xiao, so she didn't let Stray C come to rescue her. On top of a dilapidated house, Lin Xiao and Yamato sat on it, looking at the moon in the sky. As for Enel and the others, after fighting for a long time, they are probably, DBBF, very tired, and they found a place to sleep soundly, and they haven't seen anyone for a long time. Yamato grabbed Lin Xiao's shoulder, Lin Xiao leaned on happily. By the way, Lin Xiao, that Stray C seems to have an extraordinary relationship with Big Mom, aren't you afraid that she will let Big Mom go? Don't worry, I believe Stray C is a smart person and will never make mistakes. Of course Lin Xiao didn't care, he still wished that Stray C would let Auntie go. This is much simpler. Hearing what Lin Xiao said, Yamato didn't bother with this problem, continue to rely on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao observed Yamato carefully. It seems that you are not injured, so I am relieved. Yamato felt warm in his heart. It turned out that Lin Xiao cared so much about him, so touched. The others on the side were a little jealous. Nico Robin, Nami, and Boa Hancock looked at Lin Xiao from the sidelines, their eyes wished they could eat Lin Xiao up. Of course Lin Xiao knew what these people were thinking, and immediately grabbed them, and then carefully looked at their arms. Seeing that you are not injured, I am relieved. Although it was the same sentence, the three of them felt warm and happy, relying on Lin Xiao so happily. Lin Xiao's attention was also focused on the system. He has not forgotten the task this time, every time he defeats a top big pirate, he can get a reward, etc. Lin Xiao suddenly remembered a very important thing. When Whitebeard came, he should take the opportunity to defeat Whitebeard and complete a task. Well now, let Whitebeard go, the mission is not completed. Lin Xiao felt extremely regretful. Ache. On the Moby DK, Whitebeard suddenly sneezed and rubbed his nose. Really, I don't know who is speaking ill of me behind my back, it should be Kaido or Marine. Father, it must be Marine. He wanted to kill us, but he didn't have a chance. Now that we have ruined his plan, he will definitely be very angry. Ha ha ha, it's just a bunch of useless Marines, if they didn't use conspiracy and tricks, they wouldn't be able to catch us at all. Yet, Marine is trash, there's no need to be entangled with so many trash, let's celebrate well, celebrate Big Mom's arrest, Marine's plan failed. The nearby pirates all laughed loudly, mocking Marine in their words. That is to say, Marine is not here, otherwise, they would be very angry when they heard Whitebeard and the others ridicule. Sengoku, in particular, is sure to point Whitebeard's nose and curse. Isn't it because of Lin Xiao that the Whitebeard pirates can escape, don't they have a point? Chapter 177. Congratulations to host, you successfully defeated Big Mom and got a mysterious treasure chest. P.S. Mysterious treasure chests can be opened together to get a bigger mysterious treasure chest. Lin Xiao just hesitated, and finally decided not to open the box. Even if you open the box now, the rewards you get may not be particularly good. It's better to save these treasure chests, wait until you defeat the other 4 emperors, and then get a more excellent treasure chest. After Lin Xiao made a decision, he stopped thinking about it. The following life became very ordinary. Kaido of the beasts escaped and returned to their own territory, Big Mom's territory, which was also partly occupied by Lin Xiao. The rest of the territory is all occupied by other people. Lin Xiao didn't occupy too much, anyway, the ant still had to put it back, so as not to fight and make a fake show when she got it. On this day, Lin Xiao took Yamato and the others to Happy Street, which they wanted to leave. In the entire Happy Street, there are only a few people left. For example, Enel and Ace are not here. This gave Stray C a chance to save her life. Stray C was also very proud, but she also knew that if she saved someone, she would be suspected, so she thought of a way. For example, go out secretly to perform tasks. It's just like Rocks, she left and returned the same way, but she still asked for help and deliberately pretended to be her to prevent Lin Xiao from noticing her. That night, after Stray C found someone to pretend to be her, she sneaked back to Happy Street, preparing to rescue the ant. Poor Stray C doesn't know that all of this is Lin Xiao's conspiracy to let ant go away under the guise of her hand. At night, Stray C sneaked in quietly. Because there were not many masters in the base camp, Stray C's arrival was not discovered by anyone. I didn't expect it to be so easy here. It seems that Lin Xiao is too careless. He really thought he was strong, so no one came here. Stray C muttered, then sneaked into the cell without anyone noticing, and just came out of Big Mom's cage. To be honest, because it was too simple, Stray C was a little suspicious, but looking around, there was no one, so it shouldn't be like a trap. Maybe Lin Xiao was careless. Stray C thought so in her heart, and then found the ant, took out the key, and helped the ant to open the door. Big Mom looked up at Stracy now too. When you came, I knew you would save me. Of course she knew, because Lin Xiao had already told her. Stracy looked around. You and I are good friends after all. Of course we should save you. It's just that it was inconvenient some time ago, and we don't have time until now. If it was before, Ant should not be too happy. But now, the ant is a little unhappy, because she has been controlled by Lin Xiao, so naturally she has to think about Lin Xiao. I'll let you out now. Stracy released the sea stone handcuffs and let Big Mom out. By the way, where are your Sichuan girls? Where are they? I'll go and release them now. They're in the next cell. Of course, it is impossible for those people to be put together with the ant. After all, Stracy is still useful, so it is best if one less person knows. And Lin Xiao sometimes comes over, and he doesn't want other people to know what the two of them are going to talk about, so he needs to be more concealed. Well, I still have something to do, so I won't stay, and you go and rescue them. Did Stracy continue to stay, and she also didn't find anything unusual about Auntie. The ant just watched Stracy leave, and then went to find her children. Katakuri and the others were very surprised. They were a little desperate at first, but they didn't expect to see Big Mom suddenly. Mom, why did you come out? Humph, even though I was tricked this time, I still have contacts. Let's go now. Lin Xiao will be back soon. The ant let out a cold snort and let everyone out. After these people came out, they really wanted to destroy Lin Xiao's territory, but knowing that Lin Xiao would come back soon, they didn't dare to stay any longer. Okay, we can leave now. If we slow down a bit, it will be inconvenient to leave then. The ant left first, and the others immediately followed. Such a huge crowd, leaving the cell, will naturally be seen by others. Many pirates came out to stop them, but they were all knocked down by the ant. The ant ran to the coast, saw a boat, and snatched it away without saying a word. Stracy hid in a certain corner, just watched the ant leave like this, and felt relieved that the task was finally completed. Now she just needs to get out of here, go back to where she should be, and get rid of her suspicions. On the other hand, Lin Xiao also received the news that the ant had escaped, and immediately came back with his men, acting very hasty and anxious. But deep down, I don't care at all. Anyway, he let it go on purpose, so there is no need to be so anxious. Captain, I'm so sorry, I accidentally let him escape. Shiryu of the Rain was a little embarrassed. It doesn't matter, if you run away, you will run away. After this battle, she shouldn't die early. Lin Xiao turned around and left. The other pirates looked at Lin Xiao's back, their eyes filled with admiration. As expected of the captain, even if Lin Xiao escapes, he is not worried at all. Yes, the captain is really powerful. Lin Xiao was quite speechless when he heard the compliments from these pirates. He really wanted to tell these people that he let Ant go on purpose. Okay, I'll run away if I run away, and it's rare to waste my vacation time. Forget it, everyone, take a good rest, and find another chance to eliminate Big Mom later. Lin Xiao turned around and ran away. Yamato and the others immediately followed behind Lin Xiao. By the way, we still need to investigate to find out who the ant who let go, this traitor, must be found. The faces of the pirates present all turned serious. For pirates, traitors are the most shameful thing. In the next period of time, the entire pirate group is estimated to be in turmoil. Soon, the news of Ant's escape spread all over the world. Whitebeard pirates, Whitebeard was quite speechless when he heard the news. I've said it a long time ago. It's very difficult to subdue Big Mom. Lin Xiao just wanted to do this. Now that he's done, he actually let Big Mom run away. Whitebeard said helplessly. Chapter 178. Just 1 month after Big Mom escaped, the whole new world once again broke out in war. Relying on her strong strength and her own children, the ant has occupied many territories and once again became the king of pirates. Lin Xiao also pretentiously chased and killed her several times, but each time there were various accidents, and in the end the ant escaped. On the other hand, in terms of marine, Sengoku has also abdicated, and Akainu will be the new marshal of marine. Admiral Aokiji even disappeared without a trace. On this day, Lin Xiao led his men and left Happy Street, strolling around, admiring the beautiful scenery around them. The pirate ship was driving, but suddenly stopped accidentally and shook a bit. "Captain, the pirate ship hit an iceberg, luckily nothing happened." "Hit the iceberg?" Lin Xiao was taken aback for a moment, and he never thought that the pirate ship House 880 would be so unfortunate. If it wasn't for nothing, she felt that she would soon end up like the Titanic. "I just don't know if he will find someone to come to the edge of the pirate ship and stage the scenes in the Titanic. But where did the icebergs come from in the sea?" Lin Xiao was a little curious, walked to the edge of the pirate ship, and took a closer look. These ices appeared suddenly, and if nothing unexpected happened, they were probably man-made. When it comes to man-made, Lin's daughter-in-law picked up a man. Admiral Aokiji. Since he failed to compete with Akainu for the marshal, Aokiji has completely disappeared. Lin Xiao also looked for it, but he never found it. "I didn't expect that it would be possible to take the initiative to deliver it to my door now." Yamato walked up to Lin Xiao, grabbed Lin Xiao's arm, and held it gently in the palm of his hand. "Lin Xiao, is there any danger?" Boa Hancock also walked to the side, looking at the sea in the distance. The cold ice continued until it was invisible to the naked eye. "With this kind of ability, I think of a person, Marine Admiral Aokiji, maybe he is in front." Others thought about it too. Nico Robin's face changed slightly, remembering the scene of O'Hara back then. Aokiji was in Buster Call's lineup at the time, and it can be said that if it wasn't for Aokiji's help, she might have died long ago. It is indeed Marine Admiral. Lin Xiao could feel that someone was approaching in front. This is most likely Admiral Aokiji. When the pirates heard about Marine Admiral, they felt a little nervous, but they reacted quickly. Their captain is here, even if Marine Admiral comes, he is not Lin Xiao's opponent. Not to mention an admiral who was kicked out. "Stop the pirate ship, I'll wait here to see if it's the former Marine Admiral." The pirate ship just stopped. Sitting on the deck, Lin Xiao was surrounded by someone who massaged and rubbed his shoulders. He lived happily ever after. From time to time, there was another person who brought drinks and fruits to Lin Xiao, and looked enviously at the other pirates. It's a pity that these pirates didn't dare to compete with Lin Xiao, so they could only watch with envy and hatred. Not long after, a person riding a bicycle appeared in front of Lin Xiao's pirate ship. Aokiji was also surprised for a while when he saw Lin Xiao, but he didn't care, and drove to the front of Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao also admired Aokiji. As a former Marine Admiral, he dared to appear in front of him openly. This courage is worthy of Marine Admiral. If Akainu was here, he probably wouldn't have the guts, and would even be the first to run away. Lin Xiao walked slowly to the side of the boat string. "Aokiji Admiral, would you like to come up and sit down?" Aokiji didn't hesitate, just jumped and stood next to Lin Xiao. "By the way, go and bring some food and drinks. I'm hungry." As for Aokiji Admiral, he's strong and he won't die without a meal. Lin Xiao returned to his seat. Aokiji's face darkened. "If you are strong, you will not starve to death if you don't eat a meal." What does this mean, that he doesn't want to eat? "Lin Xiao, I'm a guest, won't you prepare some food for me?" Aokiji walked up to Lin Xiao cheekily. "It doesn't matter, you are not a guest, and I didn't treat you as a guest, just a person who has nothing to do." Lin Xiao didn't give Aokiji any face. Aokiji was still cheeky, found a place to sit down, and then started to eat. Lin Xiao didn't stop. After eating, Lin Xiao looked up at Aokiji. Aokiji, I heard that you were kicked out of the marine, is there such a thing? First of all, it's not that I was kicked out of the marine, and secondly, this kind of thing is too sad, and I don't want to continue to bring it up. Aokiji's face was a little uncomfortable. Don't do that, tell us what you're unhappy about, and let us all be happy. Lin Xiao joked. Ha ha ha, the others laughed too, completely ignoring the face of Admiral Aokiji. Aokiji's face was also dark. Lin Xiao, you are still the same as before, you always like to joke around with people. Having said that, Aokiji wasn't angry either, and he wasn't the type to get angry easily. So Aokiji, where are you going next? You have been expelled from the marine now, you want to join my pirate group? Lin Xiao sent out an invitation. Aokiji is very likely to be a bad guy, who was driven out on purpose, and then broke into the marine. Just like Drake in Supernova. But it doesn't matter, anyway, he can use Aokiji to deal with other four emperors or pirates, at least he is also a marine admiral. And maybe Aokiji was really driven away. After all, Aokiji and Akainu are at odds, and they have long been displeased with Aokiji's behavior, and they may leave marine. You invited me to join marine in 3.6? Are you not afraid that I am a spy sent by marine? Aokiji looked at Lin Xiao curiously. It doesn't matter, I never worry about it, and if you are a spy, I will kill you when the time comes, and now it's just recycling. Lin Xiao didn't care at all, and just said it openly. Aokiji suddenly laughed. Since you are not afraid, then I will not say anything, starting today, I will join your pirate group. Very good, let's arrange it now and make a lot of publicity, saying that marine's system is not good, it often squeezes employees, deducts wages, does not mention overtime every day, and there is no overtime pay. Even Marine Admiral has rebelled. Lin Xiao suddenly became interested. He suddenly wanted to slander Marine. The corner of Aokiji's mouth twitched, feeling a little speechless. Chapter 179. The news of Aokiji's mutiny spread all over the world in an instant, and spread widely within Marine. Many people in the world are also wondering whether the rules and regulations of Marine are really bad, and the salary is also very low, otherwise how could Aokiji rebel? For this, Akainu was furious, but he couldn't do anything to Lin Xiao, so he could only sulk and get angry with his subordinates at the same time. On a certain day, when Akainu was in a meeting, Admiral Zephyr left, carrying a boatload of recruits, and betrayed Marine. This made Akainu furious again. There was Aokiji's betrayal before, and now Zephyr has also betrayed. I'm afraid that Lin Xiao will spread the propaganda again, and then someone will suspect Marine again. This has a great positive effect on Marine. Especially those common people, seeing the narrow eyes, really think that the Marine is not good, so they will not join the Marine, and the Marine will not have enough recruits. However, Zephyr has a great influence in Marine. If he does something to Zephyr, the older generation of Marine cadres will not agree. For example, Sengoku, such as Garp, and such as Crane Vice Admiral, all will not agree. If he insists on dealing with Zephyr, maybe the position of Marshal Marine will be lost. But now, Akainu can only grit his teeth and bear the consequences, who made him the Marine Marshal now. After Zephyr left Marine, he disappeared without a trace. But not long after, Zephyr appeared again, and appeared in Lin Xiao's territory, and was discovered by Lin Xiao. Inside Happy Street, Lin Xiao looked at the information in his hands, and was also thinking about what Zephyr wanted to do. He doesn't believe that Zephyr is here to catch pirates, and as far as he knows, Zephyr is now playing under the banner of New Marine. Others don't know, but he knows very well that the so-called New Marine is actually the New Marine established by Zephyr because he believes that the Marine has gone bad, etc. Lin Xiao suddenly remembered the theatrical version in the original book. Zephyr's purpose must be there. Yamato, have you ever heard of Bomb Rock? The so-called bomb rock is a special kind of rock. Once it comes into contact with the air, it will explode, and it is a huge explosion. It is very likely that Zephyr wants to use these bomb rocks to trigger a huge explosion and completely wipe out the New World pirates. I'm afraid this needs to be stopped. Bomb rock, I know, it's on our site, what's the matter? Yamato nodded. Sure enough, that's what the Zephyr is for. I know Zephyr's purpose. He is likely to use these bomb rocks to blow up some special islands, let the magma come out, and completely destroy New World. All the pirates present were stunned. They think they may be asleep, or dreaming. Marine Admiral Zephyr, how could he do such a devastating thing? But if you think about it carefully, this is very suitable for Marine, or it is very suitable for world government. Eliminating all pirates will not be so troublesome. Lin Xiao, we must stop it. This is our territory. If it is destroyed, it will be equivalent to destroying our pirate group. Yamato said seriously. Aokiji next to him also had a solemn expression. Although he implements lazy justice, he is still considered a good person, and naturally he cannot tolerate Zephyr doing this. And he felt that there must be a reason why Zephyr did this, and he had to find out the reason and then solve this problem. Well, let's set off now. I want to see if Marine Admiral came to my place and wants to join me, just like someone else. Lin Xiao stood up, looking at the dark night outside, with a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. Marine Admiral Zephyr, he's set. Jesus couldn't keep him either. Hey, Captain, you're talking about me, aren't you? Aokiji said. Lin Xiao suddenly turned to look at Aokiji. Did you forget something when you went out today? I forgot something, what is it? Aokiji also deliberately touched his pockets, as if he had brought everything, and there was nothing missing at all. No, you don't have a brain, otherwise how could you be so stupid, just you a Marine Admiral, I'm not talking about you or who. The captain is the captain, the status is high they can't afford it. Soon, a huge pirate ship left Happy Street to search for Zephyr. To be more precise, Lin Xiao was going to wait for Zephyr directly at the destination. As long as Zephyr passed by, he would definitely meet him. A few days later, Lin Xiao arrived at the destination first. As soon as they arrived, Lin Xiao checked the surrounding area with the ability of Xin Wang, but the people from Zephyr hadn't arrived yet. Everyone, gather the bomb rocks together, remember, be careful, this thing will explode, and I will be fine by then, and you will definitely die. The pirates immediately moved carefully. We will be fighting Zephyr in a while, and we must send all these things away, otherwise, once we fight, it will easily cause an explosion. Half an hour later, the pirates put all the bomb rocks together. Lin Xiao waved his hand lightly, and all the bomb rocks disappeared, and he received them into the king's treasure. Perhaps because of the lack of the deviant sword, after 357 Lin Xiao obtained this treasure, it was purely used as a storage space and rarely used for fighting. Aokiji on the side looked a little dumbfounded. Lin Xiao, what kind of ability is this? Why have I never seen you use it? As soon as I mentioned this, I felt a little apprehensive. This is my latest secret weapon, and I must never tell you. Lin Xiao started teasing Aokiji again. Aokiji turned his head. Sure enough, this captain is easy to make people speechless, but he has nothing to do. Only a few of them, Yamato, know Lin Xiao's king's treasure. Nami once wanted to ask her again, spent a lot of money and did a lot of things, but in the end she got nothing. The girl was so angry at the time that she didn't want to talk to Lin Xiao, but in the end Lin Xiao got it done. Okay, things are ready, let's have a good rest, I guess Zephyr will be here soon. By the way, Aokiji, Zephyr is also your teacher after all, after a while, you can make a decision with him. Lin Xiao looked at Aokiji. Aokiji also knew that it was Lin Xiao who asked him to make a nomination certificate, and Zephyr was his nomination certificate. I see. It just so happens that I haven't seen Teacher Zephyr for a long time. This time, I will have a good chat with him. Chapter 180. Warships with strange flags approached slowly. These warships are of course Zephyr's warships, as well as their new Marines' warships. Lin Xiao sometimes admires Zephyr, abducted Marines' warship, and also abducted Marines' students, which shows how attractive he is. On the warship, Zephyr looked at the island in front of him, but did not find Lin Xiao and the others. Because all of Ziohei's family members were sent away by Lin Xiao, and all those left behind were elites, it was naturally impossible to be discovered so easily. All docked and quickly completed appointments. Yes. All the Marines swarmed onto the island together, and then began to look for Bum Rock. Unfortunately, after searching for a long time, I found nothing. Teacher Zephyr, there is nothing here. A cute girl with blue hair walked in front of Zephyr. This girl is Zephyr's apprentice, Paramecia's retrograde fruit ability, which can make a person young for a short time. Zephyr frowned. No. It's impossible. It was still there during the investigation some time ago, why is it gone today? But soon, Zephyr reacted. No, everyone retreats quickly, we must have been exposed, there must be an ambush here. All the Marines retreated and boarded their ships. But as soon as I got on the boat, the sea suddenly froze, and the direction of the river boat was blocked. Aokiji. The first thing Zephyr thought of was Aokiji. After all, with this frozen fruit ability, only Aokiji is the only human in the world. Teacher Zephyr, long time no see. On a high mountain, Aokiji jumped and landed on the ground smoothly. Zephyr frowned tightly. To tell the truth, he doesn't want to meet Aokiji. Aokiji can be said to be his favorite student, very powerful. Aokiji, why are you here? Teacher Zephyr, I know that you hate pirates very much, and I actually hate pirates very much, but I absolutely disagree with your approach. Aokiji walked over to Zephyr's side. Zephyr also knew that Aokiji must know what he was thinking, and this time he came here to stop him. No, something seems wrong. He always felt that something seemed to be wrong. Suddenly, Zephyr figured it out, if Aokiji really planned to stop him, the Bum Rock is gone, Aokiji should leave here. But Aokiji appears here now, there should be some purpose. Are you trying to catch me? Zephyr understood in an instant that Aokiji didn't just want to stop him, but more to catch him. Teacher Zephyr, I'm so sorry, this is the captain's order, and I have to carry it out. Captain. Zephyr was stunned for a moment, but quickly realized, you also joined the pirates. I can't help it, I've left Marine, and I don't want to go on like this, so I can only be a pirate. Aokiji sighed. To be honest, Aokiji didn't want to be a pirate, but unfortunately, Akainu became the Marine Marshal, so he had no choice but to leave. Zephyr nodded after listening. Indeed, the current Marine is no longer the former Marine, and it is only natural that you would want to be a pirate. Let me think about it again, there are only a few people in the entire New World who can be your captain, and if you appear here again, then you must have taken refuge in Lin Xiao. Dakit. As expected of the former Marine Admiral, I guessed it right away. That's right, Aokiji joined my pirate group and became my crew. Lin Xiao walked out while taking pictures. Seeing Lin Xiao, Zephyr showed such an expression. After all, in the entire New World, only Lin Xiao is eligible for Aokiji to join. Aokiji, that is to say, you plan to catch me with Lin Xiao today. Zephyr just looked at Aokiji. He was not afraid of being caught, and he had already prepared for it, but his students hadn't lived too long, and he didn't want his students to die. Mr. Zephyr, there is no way, I am a pirate now, I am so sorry. To be honest, Aokiji was a little hesitant, and didn't want to do anything to Zephyr. But even if he doesn't do it, Lin Xiao will do it to Zephyr, and Zephyr is not Lin Xiao's opponent at all. Instead of letting Zephyr die in Lin Xiao's hands, it is better for him to do it himself. Zephyr Admiral, how about this? If you join my team, I can let you go, and everyone won't have to fight. Don't be kidding, you are a pirate and I am marine, it is absolutely impossible for us to be together. Without saying a word, Zephyr rushed towards Lin Xiao, hitting Lin Xiao with his huge fist. Lin Xiao just got out of the way with a flash. Zephyr Admiral, please pay attention, I only know that you joined my pirate group, not to let you be with me, you have something in your words, which will make my wives misunderstand. Zephyr's mouth twitched, and Aokiji was also speechless. It seemed that no matter what he thought, it was Lin Xiao's wrong thinking. Stop kidding, I beat you today. Zephyr attacked crazily, the offensive was quite fierce, but it was a pity that as he got older, Zephyr had also become old, and his strength was not as good as before. Coupled with asthma, Lin Xiao clearly felt that Zephyr was not as good as other admirals. Not far away, Aokiji saw Zephyr make a move, and immediately appeared beside Zephyr, with his palms open, a burst of cold air burst out. Storm Pheasant's mouth. A bird formed of ice flew towards Zephyr. Zephyr punched hard, and the ice shattered, and the icicles fell to the ground, forming a streak of frost. Good money good. Aokiji, I should have told you a long time ago, never rely too much on the fruit ability, only when one's own strength is strong, is it truly powerful. Aokiji was quite touched to eat. It's already this time, and Zephyr still cares about him and teaches him important life philosophy. Lin Xiao was also moved by Zephyr. What a good teacher, if Zephyr is willing to surrender, Lin Xiao will definitely not refuse. But the premise is to defeat Zephyr first. Not far away, An saw Zephyr and Aokiji fighting, and rushed towards Lin Xiao, as if he wanted to eliminate Lin Xiao, so that the battle could end. Zephyr's face was a little ugly, but he was still anxious. Ain, don't mess around, Lin Xiao is very powerful, you are definitely not his match. It's a pity that his words were still a step too late. Ain was already close to Lin Xiao, and slapped Lin Xiao with his pink and tender hands. Chapter 181. Teacher Zephyr, please rest assured that nothing will happen to me. An also knew that he was not Lin Xiao's opponent, but he still made up his mind to deal with Lin Xiao. As long as you can meet Lin Xiao, you can use your devil fruit ability to turn Lin Xiao into a child, so you have a chance of winning. She didn't believe that Lin Xiao had such strength after becoming a child, so she really had nothing to say. Zephyr also knew that An had made a decision, and he still had some expectations in his heart, hoping that Lin Xiao could be recruited and become a child. So they have hope. Lin Xiao also knew about An's abilities, so he didn't know what these people were thinking. At this time, An should be given some hope. Little girl, you want to defeat me, even if I stand up and let you fight, you are not my opponent. Lin Xiao really deliberately stood there, motionless. Ain was excited, and his pink and tender hands approached Lin Xiao, ready to take a picture at any time. Zephyr was also a little excited. Aokiji doesn't know An's ability, because this ability is too pervert, Zephyr has been deliberately concealing it. Gradually, An approached Lin Xiao. Looking at Lin Xiao, who was still motionless in 407, Ain even thought that she would win this battle by turning Lin Xiao into a child. At that time, everyone will know that Lin Xiao, the strongest pirate in the New World, was defeated by her, Ain. Of course, Ain doesn't care about these honors, she just hopes that Lin Xiao can be caught, and then she can leave here safely. Just when Ain was about to take pictures of Lin Xiao suddenly moved away and patted Ain lightly. Ain's face turned red all of a sudden. Lin Xiao actually dared to pet her. Idiot, by looking at you, I can tell that your devil fruit ability is quite special, how could I foolishly let you fight it? Lin Xiao joked. Anyway, he couldn't let An beat him. If he really accidentally turned into a child, it would be embarrassing. With Nami's personality, once he sees him turning into a child, he will definitely fool Yamato, and then several people will bully him together. Ain's face turned pale. Her plan failed, and Lin Xiao seemed to know about it. Lin Xiao will definitely deal with her. She was no match for Lin Xiao at all. Baff. Zephyr was also a little worried about Anne, and immediately moved over, ready to help Anne deal with Lin Xiao. But before he could make a move, Zephyr was blocked. Teacher Zephyr, I'm really sorry, but I still have to trouble you to stay. Zephyr gritted his teeth and could only continue to attack Aokiji. Lin Xiao also walked towards Anne slowly. Ain looked at Lin Xiao, who was gradually approaching, feeling uneasy and even more afraid. After all, this is New World's top pirate. Ian, let me help you. Bin saw that Anne was in danger, and immediately jumped over from a distance, ready to help Anne fight. Lin Xiao just turned his head and glared, and the mighty conqueror's haki swept past. Then the trick went off the rails. Of course, his strength is still very strong, at least he persisted for a few seconds before he couldn't hold it anymore and passed out. After getting rid of this person, Lin Xiao approached Anne again. Ain turned around and ran away. Lin Xiao quickly rushed forward, grabbed Ain's shoulder, and then gently pulled Ain to his side. Why, are you going to leave after hitting me? Is there such a good thing in this world? A strange smile appeared on Lin Xiao's face. Seeing Lin Xiao's smile, Ain was uneasy, thinking that Lin Xiao was going to do something to her, and was full of despair. Zephyr not far away also roared, but no matter how he attacked, Aokiji could easily block him. In the end, Aokiji couldn't stand it anymore, and turned to look at Lin Xiao. Captain, this little girl is also my junior sister after all, I wonder if you can show mercy, don't be too cruel. Don't worry, you have said so, then I will definitely give you face today. Lin Xiao didn't intend to kill Ain, so he put Ain on his lap, and then slapped him down. Although I didn't intend to kill him, but he dared to attack me, then he should be taught a lesson. Ain froze for a moment, and then his face turned red. She also didn't expect that Lin Xiao would strike at her, she kept struggling, but she couldn't get rid of looking at Lin Xiao no matter what. Zephyr opened his mouth to speak, but didn't know what to say. At any rate, Lin Xiao didn't do anything to Ain, so he taught him a little lesson. Aokiji is speechless now, Lin Xiao has already given him face, what else can he say? In fact, Lin Xiao didn't intend to do anything to Anne, how to give Aokiji face, this doesn't exist. Lin Xiao just kept hitting like this, without stopping for a moment. Anyway, as a marine, his physical fitness is very strong, no matter how long he fights, Anne will be fine. In this way, the island was divided into two battlefields. One is the battlefield of Zephyr, and the other is the battlefield where Lin Xiao taught Anne a lesson. The battles are quite fierce. After a long time, Lin Xiao was about to continue beating when he suddenly stopped. Because he sensed a murderous aura behind him. That's right, it's a very strong murderous aura. This murderous aura was very strong, and it enveloped him alone. Lin Xiao knew that someone must want to do something to her. Turning around, Lin Xiao saw Yamato and the others, everyone had a murderous look on their faces. But it's true, in front of the few of them, they started to beat Ain, normal people would probably be angry. It's not bad if you don't draw a knife and cut it. Lin Xiao put down Ain at this time, and looked at Yamato and the others with some embarrassment. Ha ha ha. I'm so sorry, I forgot your existence if I didn't pay attention. Then what do you mean, you can bully others when we're not around? Yin He's tone was a little gloomy. The eyes of Boa Hancock and others next to him were also full of murderous intent, and their eyes wanted to eat Lin Xiao. Haha. This is of course even more impossible. Am I such a person? I can tell you very clearly that I am a good person, a very good person. Lin Xiao smiled awkwardly. Yamato just glared at Lin Xiao, and didn't say anything in the end, just puffed up his face angrily, a little unhappy. Ain on the other side blushed, embarrassed to continue looking at Lin Lian. This was the first time someone had done something like this to her. Chapter 182. Lin Xiao did not continue to bully An, but turned to look at Zephyr not far away. Zephyr Admiral, actually you don't need to fight anymore, you are already old, you are no longer Aokiji's opponent. Indeed, Zephyr is really old, plus he has asthma and a broken arm, so he is not Aokiji's opponent at all. Aokiji immediately distanced himself from Zephyr. Teacher Zephyr, there is really no need to fight. The battle between us is completely meaningless. Zephyr paused too, panting. He also knows that he is not in Aokiji's hand, let alone there is Lin Xiao next to him. What? You also want me to join Lin Xiao and these pirates? Zephyr just stared at Aokiji. Aokiji himself is very clear that it is basically impossible for Zephyr to join the pirates. Then may I ask Zephyr Admiral, have I, a pirate, done any despicable crazy things? Of course you were. Zephyr froze for a moment, speechless. Lin Xiao didn't seem to have done anything bad. That is, killing a celestial dragons and kidnapping celestial dragons is not a big deal at all. In other respects, Lin Xiao has never robbed, murdered, or set fire, and has never committed a massacre. Generally speaking, Lin Xiao is not a bad person. This. What's the matter, Zephyr Admiral, are you running out of excuses yourself? There was a faint smile on the corner of Lin Xiao's mouth. Indeed, Zephyr has run out of excuses. Aokiji is actually very clear that there are many pirates in this world, and there are more marines than marines. There are many marines, even more pirates than pirates. Zephyr Admiral, ask yourself, I was wanted by the marine just because I killed the celestial dragons, in fact, I am a very good person. Lin Xiao felt ashamed to say this. He doesn't seem to have anything to do with the good guys. It's just that I don't like to do bad things, so I don't have any bad habits, and I don't have any notoriety. Zephyr thinks about it carefully. It seems that there are so many famous pirates in New World. Lin Xiao is not a bad person, and Whitebeard and the others are not bad people either. Teacher Zephyr, it's okay to take refuge in Captain Lin Xiao, after all, I also take refuge in Lin Xiao now. Good man. Lin Xiao suddenly felt that Aokiji was a good person, and he actually knew how to help him win over Zephyr. To be honest, Zephyr's strength is not particularly strong, but after all, it is also Admiral, and the background is still there. If Zephyr can be taken down, it can be regarded as one more master, and it will be much easier to deal with the world government in the future. Zephyr Admiral, the reason why you quit Marine is because the current Marine has completely disappointed you. But you don't know at all, how about the root cause, or because of the world government? Do you want to change the world with me? Lin Xiao stretched out his hand. Although it is very likely that the world government will know about it, Lin Xiao doesn't care at all, since his relationship with the world government is not good anyway. The world government will send someone over to kill him at any time. As long as Lin Xiao hasn't made up her mind, the world government won't do anything to her. Zephyr bowed his head in silence, not knowing whether he should agree or not. I looked up at my students, many of them had ideas, but they respected him and wanted to listen to his opinions. Facing so many people's thirst for survival, and Lin Xiao is not a bad guy, Jinfa finally agreed. After getting Zephyr, the corners of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched slightly. A master has arrived again, and now his pirate group has become stronger and stronger, but he doesn't know how far he is from the world government. Lin Xiao didn't think he could defeat the world government, at least not now, and he would be able to after a while. Okay, in order to celebrate that I got another master, let's have a banquet. Aokiji also breathed a sigh of relief, finally got Zephyr done, and he doesn't need to do anything to Zephyr anymore. Teacher Zephyr, in fact, after a long time, you will find that Lin Xiao is a good person. Zephyr didn't answer, thinking to himself, only hope that Lin Xiao is a really good person. When leaving, more than a dozen ships approached together. On deck, Zephyr is a little weird. He didn't expect that the pirates who had fought against them all his life would join the pirates one day. Asking for flowers. Lin Xiao patted Zephyr lightly. Don't think so much. By the way, I heard that you quit the marine because a certain person became the 7 warlords of the sea. Since as your captain, I will help you get rid of him and avenge your blood hatred. Zephyr thought of that man too. He had obviously let him go once, but that person actually came to him again, defeated the aging him, killed many of his students, and finally cut off 10 of his arms. Be sure to kill him, that person is a pure villain. Zephyr's eyes filled with hatred. Lin Xiao was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that Zephyr, the unkillable character in Legendary, would hate a person so much. 0. And hate to the point of killing. It can be seen that Weibo did what Zephyr hated so much. Don't worry, I just plan to attack 7 warlords of the sea, kill him after a while, and ruthlessly ravage him to let him know his mistake. There was a murderous look in Lin Xiao's eyes. After all, Zephyr is also his man, so he naturally wants to avenge Zephyr. Zephyr was grateful. Okay, don't worry about it so much, I'd better go back to my base camp, hold a banquet, and then tell Marine that their system is wrong. Aokiji can already imagine that in the next period of time, Akainu will definitely be very angry, and maybe he will be punished by 5 elders. Although they were both Marines before, TV Aokiji suddenly felt very happy. Cough cough cough, don't think too much. Aokiji forced himself not to think too much. A few days later, Lin Xiao returned to Happy Street, and then started a grand banquet, and even invited reporters. This made Zephyr and Aokiji more convinced that Lin Xiao was definitely looking for Marine's trouble. Otherwise, it is just a party, there is no need to invite reporters at all, it must be deliberately let the whole world know. And it is true. Marine soon found out about this, and Akainu was furious, wishing he could wipe out Zephyr and Aokiji in minutes. It's a pity that anger turns to anger, and Akainu has no choice but to make up his mind in his heart that he must eliminate Lin Xiao. Chapter 183. New World, a certain sea area. A pirate ship was sailing, and the surrounding water was full of planks. It can be seen that there has just been a bloody battle here. The victor of the war is a fool who looks like Whitebeard, is extremely uncoordinated, and has many scars on his body. That's right, it's just a fool, looking stupid. This person is Whitebeard II Weibo, claiming to be the son of Whitebeard, and also the pirate who killed the Holy Law and broke his arm. Beside him, there is a very treacherous little woman. This woman is called Ba Jin, and she has been fooling Weibo, making Weibo do evil. Mom, when can we go find father? Weibo looked a little dumbfounded. A golden light flashed in Ba Jin's eyes. It will be fine right away, as long as you can make some 3, 4, 7 achievements, such as becoming the 5 emperors, your father will be very happy. I know, I will definitely work hard. Weibo was fooled again. Ba Jin was not surprised at all, because she knew very well that her son was a little silly and easy to fool. Just as Weibo and the others were leaving, a corpse on the sea surface suddenly moved and swam towards the distance with difficulty. A flag floats on the ground. If anyone is here, they will be surprised to find that someone dares to attack Lin Xiao's pirates. Lin Xiao got the news soon. He. Someone dares to attack my people again, do you think I am weak? I am obviously the strongest emperor. The eyes of the nearby pirates were full of murderous intent. To touch them is to provoke them. Captain, according to the surviving people, the person who did it claimed to be Whitebeard too, and said he was Whitebeard's son. A pirate came out. The other pirates couldn't believe it. No one knows how their Thunder Dragon pirates and the Whitebeard pirates have a very close comrade-in-arms relationship, how could they fight each other? This must have been deliberately framed. Captain, don't think about it, it must be someone from world government, or Big Mom and Kaido. Yet, does Whitebeard's son dare to lay hands on us? Although this looks down on Whitebeard. But it was true, the sons of Whitebeard would definitely not dare to do anything to them, which meant other people. Lin Xiao also instantly understood who it was. The one who wounded Zephyr and even lost a hand. Originally, he planned to look for Weibo, but he didn't expect to be so lucky. The enemy started to look for him before he started looking. Just when Lin Xiao was about to go to Weibo, suddenly a pirate came in and said something in Lin Xiao's ear. Lin Xiao smiled after hearing this. Lin Xiao, what's the matter? Yamato was curious when he saw Lin Xiao's smile. It's nothing, someone wants to cooperate with me, it's just a condition, I don't want to refuse. Lin Xiao walked out slowly. The others followed immediately, curious in their hearts, who wanted to cooperate with Lin Xiao, and the conditions were so attractive. Soon, everyone came to the living room. There are already many people gathered in the living room, all dressed in fashionable clothes. These people are the people of Germa 66. He is also the father of Sanji, the main force of the Straw Hat Pirates. Of course, there may not be three main forces now, because Zoro has already joined Lin Xiao and become one of the Cotters. Lin Xiao glanced at Vince Mok's family, and instead of preparing tea for these people, he drank a cup by himself. Judge was not angry either, after all, she was asking for help from others now, so she was definitely not as arrogant as before. I heard that you want to cooperate with me, I want to know, what qualifications do you have to cooperate with me? There was disdain in Lin Xiao's eyes. A person who is not even Doflamingo's opponent, and wants to cooperate with him. You know, Doflamingo can't even beat his men, let alone compare with him, and Judge is definitely not an opponent. Although he was ridiculed, Judge didn't dare to get angry, and was still quite respectful. I have heard about Captain Lin Xiao's name for a long time, so I came here specially to ask my wife for cooperation. Lin Xiao drank all the tea in one gulp. You have to know that others come to rely on me, but you come here not to rely on me, but to cooperate with me, then you need to show enough ability. Nami tapped Lin Xiao's arm lightly. Lin Xiao, you haven't told me what conditions he proposed. If the price is good, we can agree. Lin Xiao's face turned black. He was negotiating here, but Nami actually interrupted, and they were still discussing the price. Does he look like a man short on money? However, if the price is really suitable, Lin Xiao may not refuse, maybe he will readily agree. Cough cough cough. Lin Xiao coughed lightly, then looked at a member of Vince Mok's family calmly. Vince Mok Reiju. A pretty good-looking person, no, not a pretty good-looking girl, but a rather pretty girl. There is also a special ripe flavor. Anyway, Reiju is also someone Lin Xiao likes. Judge seemed to notice Lin Xiao's expression, and immediately walked to Lin Xiao's side with a somewhat respectful expression. Captain Lin Xiao, I am here this time because I want to marry the captain. Oh, marriage, but I don't have any sons, and I don't have any daughters. How can I get married? Lin Xiao smiled strangely. In fact, he has already guessed it, the object of the marriage must be him, and the other one is Reiju. But he couldn't say it. If Yamato misunderstood him if he said it, it would be embarrassing, and he had to ask Judge to propose 2.5, and at that time he would just find a reason and agree. As for rejection, before entering the palace, he would not refuse. Marriage. Yamato and others looked at Judge with strange expressions. Looking at Reiju to the side, they seem to have understood, and there is some repulsion in their eyes. After all, they came here to rob people, so of course they were not happy. Captain Lin Xiao, my daughter has grown up and has always wanted to help her find a husband. In this world, only Captain Lin Xiao, an indomitable hero, is qualified to be Reiju's husband, so I came here to marry Captain Lin Xiao. Judge respectfully stated his purpose. Lin Xiao admired Judge very much, and went with him. When Lin Xiao saw Reiju, he fell in love with it. Chapter 184. The living room was very quiet, and everyone was silent. None of them expected that Judge actually came to send their daughter off. But Judge's daughter is indeed very beautiful. But who is their captain? Are you the kind of person who is easily seduced by women? Thinking about it carefully, besides Yamato, Lin Xiao also has several wives, and now someone is sending one to his door. Lin Xiao may not refuse it. From this point of view, Judge's daughter is quite beautiful. It seems that they should also look for a cute and beautiful daughter or relatives, and then marry Lin Xiao. This is considered to be married to a wealthy family. Lin Xiao looked at Reiju so carefully. Reiju felt a little shy when Lin Xiao looked at him like that, and he didn't know if it was just pretending or really shy. But I guess it was just pretending. After all, Reiju is not a scorpion beauty, but she is a heavy butterfly. Since you've said that. Just as Lin Xiao was about to agree, he suddenly felt a murderous aura pervading him. Looking back, Yamato waved a mace, Nami took out a weather stick, Nico Robin didn't speak, Boa Hancock gritted his teeth. These people were very upset that Lin Xiao was planning to hook up with other beauties in front of them. You guys stay here first, I'll think about it, and then decide whether I should marry your daughter or not. Lin Xiao finally did not directly agree. No matter what, Yamato and the others must be dealt with first, and then they can open the harem unscrupulously. Ba 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 ba. He is not such a scum, he just sees that the Judge family is too pitiful, they were kicked out of North Blue, and there is no place to live, so he is ready to take care of the family. Alas, he is such a good man. But other people don't think so, especially Yamato and others, who have already seen Lin Xiao's true face. He is definitely not a good person. Judge also breathed a sigh of relief. Although he was not accepted, at least he was not rejected. As long as he can deal with Lin Xiao, he can get in touch with Lin Xiao. Originally, she was planning to find the ant, but the ant was defeated by Lin Xiao. In addition, she thought Lin Xiao was lustful, so she planned to hook up with Lin Xiao. After Judge and the others left, Yin and the others immediately surrounded Lin Xiao. Everyone has a murderous look in their eyes. This look was ferocious to other people, but to Lin Xiao, it was nothing at all, and even felt a little cute. Lin Xiao, you have to explain to me today exactly what kind of relationship you have with those people. The relationship hasn't happened yet. Lin Xiao said solemnly. Then tell me quickly, what do you think? Are you really in love with that woman? Several people were a little jealous. They all puffed up their little faces and looked cute. How is it possible? The people I like are you, and I will definitely not like to let other people. The relationship between us is just a pure interest relationship. Lin Xiao gently hugged several people. He was a little angry at first, but his heart was suddenly filled with warmth, and he stopped asking about Lin's affairs. Anyway, they were already used to it, and Lin Xiao would very likely like this kind of person, as long as they were the boss. Well, whether you are married or not, we are the boss, and that woman will listen to us in the future. That's right, we are the head of the family, and she will bring us tea and water. The corner of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched. These girls, it's fine if they want to be older sisters, but they still have to serve tea and pour water, so it's useless to treat them like his family. But he didn't say anything. After all, now is a critical moment. Only those who can get it done can realize their dreams. No problem, I promise you, from now on you will be the big sister of the family, she must serve you tea and water, wash and cook for you. Of course, I also have to serve me tea and water, warm my bed and quilt, and provide some special services. Yamato blushed slightly, and gently grabbed Lin Xiao's arm. This kind of thing, in fact, we can do it ourselves. There is no need for those people. Nami and the others also blushed. But this kind of thing, they still like it very much. Lin Xiao caught Nami and the others suddenly, smiling. Don't worry, I will definitely let you serve first in the future. If that woman is disobedient, I will throw her aside and make her lonely to death. Okay, don't talk so much, let's make a deal. Meanwhile, the island is outside. A pirate ship gradually approached. On the boat, a kid who looked a little cute stuck out his head and jumped in from the outside. Great, it's finally here, Ace should be here. This person is Luffy of the Straw Hat Pirates. Several other people also came out and looked around. It is said that this is the territory of the Black Dragon Pirates, we should be more careful. Yes, the Thunder Dragon Pirates are currently one of the largest pirate groups in the world. They can even defeat Big Mom and retreat from naval headquarters unharmed. These things Lin Xiao has done are basically worshipped by pirates all over the world. Although Whitebeard still has some 333 fame, some people no longer believe in Whitebeard. After all, there were many pirates present during the battle. They saw with their own eyes that Lin Xiao defeated Big Mom with the rocks first, and then defeated Kaido alone. They experienced 2 battles. Don't worry about it, I'm going to find Ace. Luffy rushed out excitedly. The others were speechless, and Usopp even covered his face. Luffy, an idiot, is so impulsive, this is Lin Xiao's territory, if you accidentally get into trouble, it will be bad. Okay, Usopp, don't worry about it so much, we're going to find Luffy now, and we can't let him make trouble. Several people catch up to Luffy together. On Lin Xiao's side, just after he left his castle, he saw Luffy running towards him from a distance, and he couldn't help but froze for a moment. Not long after the summit war ended, Luffy unexpectedly came, and it seemed that he hadn't experienced a severe beating. It is estimated that armament haki has not been learned yet. Now that Luffy comes here, it's like delivering food, even Doflamingo can't beat it. Should have not met Pluton Rayleigh. Luffy also saw Lin Xiao, and became excited, jumping to Lin Xiao's side. I remember you, you are the uncle from last time, thank you for telling me the whereabouts of Ace. Chapter 185. Wow, big beauties, so many beauties. When Sanji saw Yamato and the others, he became excited, ran over quickly, and stretched out a hand, ready to grab them. But before he could catch it, Yamato's mace went straight down, knocking Sanji into the air. And fell heavily on the ground, quite embarrassed. Yamato raised the mace and tapped the ground lightly. Remember, don't hit girls casually, if there is another time, I will beat you to death. Sanji shuddered, feeling terrified. Just at that moment, she felt that her body was about to fall apart, and she was almost beaten to death. Now he suddenly panicked at the beauty. Luffy next to them didn't care, anyway, Sanji was beaten by a beautiful woman, not once or twice, they were already used to it. Anyway, as long as you don't get killed. Lin Xiao walked slowly in front of Sanji, and patted Sanji's head lightly. Remember, as long as it is on my territory, any beautiful woman is mine. If you dare to seek death, don't blame me for being rude. Sanji felt the murderous aura on Lin Xiao's body, and immediately froze, not daring to resist at all. He was also afraid that if he continued, he might really be killed by Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao sneered, turned around and left. Yamato and others on one side covered their cheeks. So shy. Smelly cook, I told you a long time ago, don't be so lustful, it's better now, I was almost killed. A swordsman taunted. Even without Zoro, Luffy still has a good swordsman, and the relationship with Sanji doesn't seem to be very good. What, smelly swordsman, do you want to fight? Just when Sanji was about to get angry, Lin Xiao pressed Sanji's shoulder again. Wait, this is my territory, fight out, don't fight in my territory. Faced with Lin Xiao's threat, Sanji also faltered, and had no choice but to suppress his unhappiness. Luffy on the side couldn't bear it anymore, and immediately walked to Lin Lian's side. "Uncle, do you know where Ace is?" Lin Xiao's face darkened, and he punched Luffy on the head, completely knocking Luffy to the ground. "You rubbish, are you blind? Didn't you see that Lao Zi is so young, he is called Uncle Lao Zi, he just ignored you, and now he is still so arrogant." Luffy didn't care about that much, just covered his head, looking in pain. "It hurts, why does it hurt so much?" Because of armament haki, Luffy didn't know it at all, and naturally felt the pain. "Okay, Ace is in my base camp, you can go find him by yourself, I don't have time to accompany you." Lin Xiao took Yamato and left. Sanji looked at Lin Xiao, who was surrounded by wives and concubines, and was quite envious in his heart, but there was nothing he could do about it. How he wished this person was him. Luffy naturally left excitedly. Yamato looked at Luffy leaving, curious in his heart. "Lin Xiao, I think you look at that person's expression differently, does that person have any special identity?" "The identity is indeed quite special. The one named Luffy, his grandfather is Garp, his father is the leader of the Revolutionary Army, and there is a leader, the red-haired Shanks, who has a very high background." Hearing Lin Xiao's explanation, everyone was really surprised. A person's background is so high. Wait, he's a pirate, his grandfather is Marine, and his father is from the Revolutionary Army, so is his mother from the world government? Nami asked. Lin Xiao thought about it carefully after hearing this. It seems that this may be the reason. But it doesn't matter, anyway, it's a gift with him. Okay, don't think so much, today is our entertainment and leisure time, take a good rest, and go to receive Judge and the others tomorrow. Receive them, I see you can't wait to be with that woman. Everyone muttered, but they were not angry. After Luffy left, he quickly found Lin Xiao's base camp, and with his own identity, he finally entered. "Luffy, here you come." "Ace." The two brothers jumped together excitedly. The nearby pirates looked at it like this, and they were a little curious about who Luffy is, and how he has such a good relationship with Ace. "Luffy, I didn't expect to see you at last." "Ace, I didn't expect to see you here either." Punched Luffy. "Ah!" Luffy screamed in pain. "Luffy, it seems that you haven't worked hard for so many years, and you were hurt by me again." "Nonsense, I've been working hard, but, it really hurts, it didn't hurt before, why does it hurt so much now?" Luffy covered his head, but he didn't understand why it hurt so much. He still remembered that he was often beaten by Ace before, but it didn't hurt. "Luffy, you haven't learned Haki yet, have you? You haven't learned this yet, and you still want to come to New World?" Ace was a little surprised. He is no longer the Ziobai he was at the beginning, so he is naturally very aware of the importance of Haki. To come to New World without Haki would be an act of courtship. Luffy is a little confused. What is Haki? Is it important yakiniku? Number M. Many people present fell to the ground. What is going on in this person's mind when he actually refers to Haki as barbecue? Craving for food all day long? Ace was also shocked by Luffy's silence. Shame on him, how did he know Luffy? "Luffy, if you go out in the future, don't say that I know you, and don't say that you know me. It's too embarrassing." What is Haki? Luffy is still a little confused. Ace has no choice but to say that he is also his younger brother, and if he doesn't explain it, it will be a bit confusing. The so-called Haki is... After listening to Ace's explanation, Luffy's eyes burst into a golden light. "Oh, it's so powerful, is this Haki? It's so powerful, I want to learn it, and I want to be a minister." "Don't worry, Luffy, you are my younger brother. I will never let you go out and seek death like this. Next, you can learn Haki from me." Of course Ace wouldn't say no. If Luffy doesn't know Haki, it will be difficult to get along in this new world, and maybe he will die. Of course, he couldn't just watch Luffy die like this, so he must teach it seriously. By the way, teach Luffy's men. Chapter 186. Sanji, why are you here? Judge came out from the yard, happened to see Sanji, and couldn't help shouting. When Sanji heard this familiar voice, his body trembled slightly, and a surge of fear suddenly emerged in his heart. Turning around, Sanji was even more frightened when he saw Judge. He will never forget how terrible Judge is. Beside, the Yuji brothers also saw Sanji, and Gu smiled. Sanji, I didn't expect to see you here. It's great. Let me see if you have improved over the years. The brothers are ready to attack Sanji. Ace frowned slightly. It can be heard from the names that these people should be brothers, but the relationship is not very good, and it can even be said to be very bad. But Yuji and the others are very likely to become the in-laws of their captain in the future, so it is not easy to do anything. Sanji is Luffy's crew again, so it's not good to just watch Sanji being bullied like this. Judge stood by, not only did not stop, but watched silently, as if acquiescing to all this. Ace was even more upset. His sons were about to fight 240, but Sanji didn't say anything. If it wasn't for Sanji's possibility of becoming Lin Xiao's father-in-law, Ace would have done it himself and punished him severely. Everyone, this is the territory of our Thunder Dragon pirates. If you want to fight here, then defeat me first. Ace took the initiative to stand up, a ball of flames emerged from his body, and grabbed the void with his right hand, and a huge fireball appeared. Sanji's pupils shrank. It was only then that I remembered that Ace had defeated Doflamingo, and after so many years, his strength had already reached an unfathomable level. If you cause trouble here, it's over. Iggy, come back to me, did you forget to tell you? You are not allowed to make trouble here. Yes. The Yuji brothers naturally knew their situation, so of course they didn't dare to do anything to Lin Xiao's pirate group. Humph, you are not allowed to do anything to Sanji. If you dare to do it, then I will beat you up. Luffy came out of nowhere and shook his fist. Ace's face turned black. He had already dealt with it, but Luffy still jumped out. It was simply a murder. And both sides are not easy to mess with, and it is impossible for him to help Luffy, so he can only punch down. Rumbling. Luffy just got smashed into the ground. Ah, it hurts, Ace, why did you hit me? Nonsense, this is our territory, not your Straw Hat Pirates, fighting here is not allowed. Who's going to fight here? Lin Xiao walked in from the outside and looked at the scene in the yard. Yo-ho! Large-scale confession scene. Luffy and Ace recognize their relatives, and Sanji recognizes their relatives with Ji. He immediately confessed to Sanji Judge again. Captain! Captain Lin Xiao! Uncle! Boom! A huge deep pit suddenly exploded on the ground. Luffy fell into the deep pit, and a big lump appeared on his forehead. Lin Xiao got next to Luffy and kicked Luffy lightly. You can call me ancestor or grandpa, but you can't call me uncle. Next time you call me, I will beat you up. Ace next to him saw that Lin Xiao didn't seem to have murderous intentions, so he didn't care too much. Anyway, he was often beaten by Lin Xiao, so he was used to it. Uncle! Boom! X! Boom! Lin Xiao pressed Luffy on the ground and beat him violently. Although he didn't hurt the killer, he would definitely not die or be disabled. Ace is watching from the side, wandering around. Usopp tapped Sanji lightly. Sanji, should we save Luffy? Save what? This guy, DBFE, is looking for his own death, and he will definitely not die. No need to intervene. Sanji rolled his eyes. It's normal to call Uncle Lin Xiao casually, and it's normal to be beaten, and none of the pirates are Lin Xiao's opponents, so naturally they can't provoke Lin Xiao casually. Yet, Usopp, you don't want to die. Chopper held Usopp firmly. I also think, don't meddle in this matter. Brooke also said seriously. The entire Straw Hat Pirates abandoned Luffy. They are not stupid, and it is impossible to fight meaninglessly. Anyway, Luffy will definitely not die after being beaten up. 10 minutes later, Lin Xiao clapped his hands. What should you call me? Front, the front monument. Luffy covered his swollen face, he couldn't speak fluently, and the air began to leak from his mouth. This looks very miserable. It turns out that you can understand the language. I thought you were a rubber-headed person who couldn't understand human language. I was going to give you a hard time. Ace's face was full of shame. He knew that Luffy's head was relatively stupid, but he didn't expect to be flexible this time. It seems that I didn't beat him enough before, as long as I beat him enough, even a elm head can beat him. It seems that when he teaches Luffy a lesson in the future, he must be ruthless, so that Luffy's father doesn't even know him. Just as Luffy stood up, he shivered suddenly, and a chill emerged in his heart. Is it possible that someone is going to hit me? Lin Xiao rubbed his fist. If you are not obedient in the future, then don't blame me for being rude. I will let you know what haki is. Your grandpa won't even know you when you hit him. Etc. According to Garp's IQ, I'm afraid he really doesn't know the current Luffy, after all, he doesn't show mercy. Captain Lin Xiao. Judge came over and bowed his head respectfully. Lin Xiao looked at Judge, and then at Judge's sons. Just now, you seem to want to do something on my territory, isn't that so? No, absolutely not. Judge behaved very humble. He is also very clear about his own strength, and he must not offend Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao squinted his eyes, thinking about how to place Judge. Should we give him a territory? No, we should give him some support and let him grab the territory by himself. If Judge has this ability, Lin Xiao doesn't mind supporting him, anyway, he is also his future father-in-law. Even if Judge has malicious intentions, Lin Xiao is not afraid. In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy is just a cloud. Well, I don't want anyone to cause trouble in my territory. Besides, I will fight with you tomorrow, and let me see your strength. Understood, follow Captain Lin Xiao's orders. Judge didn't refuse, and he also knew that Lin Xiao might want to take the opportunity to beat him up, so he couldn't refuse at all. It happened that he also wanted to know Lin Xiao's strength. Chapter 187. The next day, on the square. The entire Thunder Dragon pirates are here. Because I heard that their captain had a fight today, they all came over and wanted to watch the game. More still want to watch others get beaten. In addition to Thunder Dragon pirates, there are many nearby residents, people from other pirates, and even spies from various forces. Lin Xiao didn't stop him, anyway, he didn't care, even if others knew about it, it didn't matter, how little did others know. Have you heard? That person challenged the captain. It's just him, okay? Why do I think that he can't take a punch from our captain, so he's not afraid of death? There is nothing to be afraid of. They have a beautiful daughter who is said to be married to the captain. I also have a daughter who looks like a flower and jade, with fair skin and beautiful skin, and she has long legs. Pull it down. Your daughter is 500 caddies, and the captain will think highly of your daughter. Countless people are talking about it. Most people don't look down on Judge, but they also envy Judge very much. They also want to marry their daughter to Judge. Just after everyone waited for half an hour, Lin Xiao, wearing casual clothes, came to the competition square surrounded by many beauties. Judge has been waiting here for a long time. Captain Lin Xiao, please give me your advice today. Lin Xiao squeezed his fist and turned his head. Okay, I'll give you a chance to act first, I'm afraid you will never have another chance when the time comes. Judge didn't hesitate, squeezed his arm, and walked towards Lin Xiao slowly. This time, he was facing a world-class powerhouse, and he didn't dare to be careless because of his heart. His sons and daughters also stared at Lin Xiao carefully. Especially Ruiju, who stared at Lin Xiao with beautiful eyes, never daring to relax, for fear of accidentally missing a wonderful scene. Because maybe, Lin Xiao is her husband. Boom! Judge was holding a long gun in his hand, and lightning was blowing from the long gun, sending out a shock wave at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao slapped casually, and the shock wave was scattered. Idiot, Lao Zi's lightning ability is stronger than yours, and with your technology, you can also use lightning ability to deal with me. Of course Judge knows Lin Xiao's abilities, but all his combat power is largely due to equipment enhancements. There is a saying how to say. 1 billion rewards, 500 million yuan. Judge is basically the same. Lin Xiao walked towards Judge slowly, leaving a deep footprint with every step he took. Watching Lin Xiao approaching gradually, Judge also had a headache. All his abilities are thunder and lightning, completely restrained by Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao is still a phantom beast with strong physical skills, let alone his opponent. But what can be done? Lin Xiao wanted to educate him, but he could only resist. He could not stand still and let Lin Xiao beat him. The moment Judge was thinking, Lin Xiao stepped aside and appeared beside Judge. Judge's pupil shrank. He also didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so fast that he would appear next to him in an instant, making him unable to react. Although the reaction was a bit slow, Judge immediately grabbed the spear and swept down on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao stretched out a hand, grabbed the spear, and held it firmly. No matter how much Judge struggled, he couldn't pull out the spear. Your strength doesn't seem to be very good. With just a slight flick from Lin Xiao, Judge was thrown out, dragging along the ground, leaving a long drag mark on the ground. It's so powerful. This is the captain's ability. That person is not the captain's opponent at all, and dares to provoke the captain. These people didn't think that Judge was Lin Xiao's opponent, and even mocked them unscrupulously. Ruiju and others also looked surprised. This is Lin Xiao's strength. Even their father, the insurmountable mountain, was easily defeated by Lin Xiao. Judge's strength is not bad either. He quickly jumped up from the ground, looked at Lin Xiao vigilantly. As expected of the Emperor of the New World, but I, Judge, are not easy to deal with. Whoosh whoosh. Stop talking so much nonsense. Lin Xiao dodged, moved at high speed, and soon appeared behind Judge, then held Judge's head, and pressed it heavily on the ground. A big hole was formed on the ground, and Judge fell into the deep hole. His body was weak and unable to resist. This is Lin Xiao's strength, not to mention Judge. Even Doflamingo, who is stronger than Judge, is definitely not his opponent. Asking for flowers. It is worth mentioning that Doflamingo has been imprisoned. Lin Xiao gently pulled Judge up. Judge, is this your strength? It's too weak, it's not my opponent at all. Judge didn't speak, turned the spear in his hand, and swiped at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao just grabbed the spear lightly, and then pulled hard to pull the spear into the palm of his hand. This high-tech is pretty good. Judge's pupil shrank. He knew that Lin Xiao was amazing, but he didn't expect him to be so powerful. He was simply a pervert. Lin Xiao threw Judge into mid-air, kicked Judge lightly, and kicked Judge into the air. With a flick of the spear in his hand, he passed Judge and almost penetrated Judge. 0. Judge's face was ugly. This is because Lin Xiao didn't kill the killer. If Lin Xiao had just been more ruthless, he would have died. Fortunately, Lin Xiao didn't do anything, but at the same time, he married Lin Xiao's determination. He must marry Lin Xiao and marry his daughter to Lin Xiao. I understand your strength. It's pretty good. It's a pity that you don't know how to work hard. Judge's talent is not very strong. He can have such strength, all rely on technology. For example, body modification or high-tech spears can both increase strength, but the gap is too great. I don't have time to waste with you. That's all for today. Lin Xiao punched the void. Judge was hit just right. landing on the edge of the square. Father is defeated. Iji and Sanji were all surprised. Originally thought that their father, relying on his own strength, could at least compete against one or two, but he did not expect such a short assassination. Ruiju also looked at Lin Xiao silently. This is Lin Xiao's strength, and she is likely to marry Lin Xiao in the future. But such a strong man is indeed qualified to be her man. Although Judge was hit, but because of Lin Xiao's mercy, he reluctantly fell to the ground and did not suffer too much injury. Even so, Judge was shocked inside and couldn't calm down for a long time. He was defeated so easily by Lin Xiao. Is this the strength of the Emperor of the New World 6? Chapter 188. The next day, Lin Xiao found Judge. Judge was also very nervous, because he knew that today was the day when Lin Xiao made a decision. Either agree to his marriage, or refuse, which is related to the future of their family. Many people were there except Judge. Especially Yamato and the others, although they already knew about Lin Xiao's decision, they still wanted to hear it with their own ears. Captain Lin Xiao, what do you think? Ruiju on the other side was also very nervous. She found that she seemed to like Lin Xiao, and she couldn't wait to marry Lin Xiao and become the wife of Lin Xiao, a top powerhouse. I still have a lot of ideas about Ruiju, and from today onwards, she will be my fifth lady. Judge was ecstatic in his heart, and Ruiju was also very happy. Although they are the fifth lady, they 577 don't care about it. After all, they came relatively late, and Yamato and the others have followed Lin Xiao for many years. Thank you Captain Lin Xiao, I just don't know when the wedding will be held. Wedding or something, that's nothing. Suddenly, Lin Xiao paused. Originally, he didn't plan to hold a wedding, but after thinking about it, Yamato and the others have been with him for so many years, it's time to hold a wedding, and give these people an explanation. Lin Xiao looked at Yamato beside him. Yamato and the others are also very nervous. They haven't held a wedding with Lin Xiao yet, so how can they let others take the lead? Yamato, we've known each other for so long, and we haven't held a wedding yet. In just a few days, a few of us will hold a grand wedding together. If you want to marry, of course you have to marry through the door together. When we come to his family, we must love each other and help each other, regardless of size. This is also the fear of the Shura field appearing in the future. Lin Xiao. Yamato threw himself into Lin Xiao's arms excitedly. The others were also very happy. Although Ruiju was a little unhappy, she still accepted it. She had no right to refuse at all. I want. Yamato agreed without hesitation. Captain, congratulations. Yeah, after several years of watching each other, you have finally achieved a positive result. The pirates came forward to celebrate. Judge's face turned bitter. This was his daughter's engagement to Lin Xiao, so everyone else congratulated her. But Judge didn't dare to show it, for fear of offending Lin Xiao and causing trouble. Very well, you guys go get ready. By the way, invite those people to my wedding. Whitebeard, Redhead, and Marine will also be invited. By the way, world government will also be invited. Let's celebrate together and join in the grand event. Lin Xiao was quite happy. However, the faces of the surrounding pirates changed. Getting married and inviting Whitebeard to them is also a matter of course, and they are all acceptable. But you invite the world government, what the hell is this? Really think the world government will say yes? And there is Marine, which will definitely not come. Go and invite, openly and above board, to see if Marine will come. If not, it's fine, it shows that they are timid. The main thing is to invite Whitebeard and the others. By the way, remember to bring enough gifts when you let them come, just bring 10 or 8 devil fruits. Lin Xiao's indifferent expression made everyone else quite speechless. Also 10 or 8 devil fruits. Don't say no, even if there is, it is impossible to give it to Lin Xiao as a wedding gift. I see, Captain. They finally said yes. Anyway, it was Lin Xiao's order, just talk to Whitebeard and the others, and they were definitely not the ones who had the accident in the end. In the afternoon of that day, several pirates left Happy Street and went to various parts of the world. For example, Marine Base. Oh, it should be the new naval headquarters. At the moment, the new naval headquarters. A ship approached slowly, the pirates on the ship just left a letter, and then left. In an office, Akainu was also puzzled, but he still asked someone to bring the envelope, and then read it. Boom! After hearing the letter, Akainu was furious, and he slapped the table with his right hand, and the whole table was melted by the magma. Damn Lin Xiao, who do you think I am? Kizaru on the side took out the envelope and glanced at it. Yo, isn't this pretty good? Look how much Lin Xiao misses you, and even invites you to participate in the wedding. Akainu's face became even uglier. A pirate invites Marine to a wedding, which is absolutely humiliating. The other Marines also had strange expressions. This is the first time a pirate has invited Marine. Those who don't know think that the relationship between the two parties is very good, but those who know it want to kill each other. Ahem, cough cough. Actually, I think it's totally okay to participate, and it's good to eat something for free. I don't think he will do anything to us. Kizaru coughed, feeling speechless towards Lin Xiao. Look at the last line. Akainu said with a dark face. Kizaru immediately looked at the last line, spitting out the tea he just drank. Pfft! I still have to bring presents, 10 devil fruits, what does this guy think? Even if there are so many devil fruits, it is impossible to give them to him. Do we Marines really be idiots? The other Marines looked at each other. Originally, I thought it would be unreliable to invite them to the wedding, but I actually asked them to prepare such a generous gift. How could they agree? Marshal Akainu, I don't think you need to worry about these people, it's just a marriage, it has nothing to do with us. Yeah, let's find a way to eliminate another Marine, or eliminate one of the 5 Emperor pirates. Akainu didn't let himself think too much anymore, the more he thought about it, the angrier he became, wishing he could kill Lin Xiao. However, Lin Xiao's power is a bit huge, and they have nothing to do in 1.7, let alone eliminate Lin Xiao. Don't worry about these people, continue to eliminate pirates, and recruit strong ones at the same time. Akainu turned his attention to a document. This document, the document on world conscription, has been approved by 5 elders and is currently in the preparation stage. As long as enough strong people can be recruited, Marine strength will be greatly increased, and it will be easy to eliminate Lin Xiao at that time. World government also received invitations. 5 elders was also furious, and also wanted to kill Lin Xiao, but in the end they restrained themselves and tore up the invitation letter. Of course, it was impossible for them to attend Lin Xiao's wedding. If this was said, they would think that they were afraid of Lin Xiao and had to attend this wedding. Chapter 189. Moby DK. Whitebeard's mouth twitched, quite speechless. The other pirates nearby also had black lines all over their heads. Originally, Lin Xiao was getting married, so he specially came here to invite them. They were still very happy, and planned to happily attend Lin Xiao's wedding. As a result, Lin Xiao's conditions made people very uncomfortable. Actually have to prepare 10 or 8 devil fruits. Don't say there is no more, even if there is, it is impossible to give it to Lin Xiao. These devil fruit, how many strong can be created? Go back and tell you captain, I will attend his wedding, as for the gift, let him go, there is not even a single devil fruit. Whitebeard gritted his teeth. He found more and more that Lin Xiao was very shameless. The little pirate retreated immediately, not daring to stay any longer. On the other hand, the redhead Shanks was also speechless. It was the first time I saw such a greedy person. Tell Lin Xiao that I will attend his wedding, and as for the gift he wants, we will see if there is any. That's actually what redhead Shanks said. No matter if there is or not, it is impossible to give it to Lin Xiao, and this is just to save Lin Xiao's face. In addition to Whitebeard and the red-haired Shanks 31, Kaido and Lin Xiao were also invited. Kaido was very angry after hearing this. Lin Xiao actually married his daughter, but he always disagreed with these two people. No, it must be stopped. On this day, the entire happy street was full of people. All of them came to Lin Xiao's wedding, including people from various pirate groups and people from various countries. Lin Xiao's elite are all concentrated here, just to suppress the riots that may come at any time. Look, it's Whitebeard, and he's here. The red-haired Shanks is also here. This is already the second Emperor Pirates. Many pirates are full of shock and envy. This is Lin Xiao's strength, able to make 2 Four Emperors pirates come to attend the wedding. At the beach, Lin Xiao also spotted the two of them and walked forward slowly. Both, it's been a long time. If there is no gift today, then don't blame me for being rude. There is indeed one present. Whitebeard rushed forward first, raised the big knife in his hand, and slashed at Lin Xiao. It's just that Lin Xiao could sense that Whitebeard didn't take it seriously, but just exerted a little force, and even the shock fruit didn't work. Lin Xiao just threw a punch casually, and it hit Whitebeard's broadsword. The two just touched each other casually, and then separated. There are no 10 devil fruits, only one. Do you want it or not? Whitebeard just dropped a box. Of course, only an idiot would not. Lin Xiao took the box without saying a word. Although there is only one devil fruit, it is not bad, at least if you have it, you can cultivate a strong man in the future. After taking the devil fruit, Lin Xiao looked at the red-haired Shanks again. Redhead Shanks has a dark face. This Lin Xiao is too greedy for money. Does he just want devil fruit? It's just a marriage, just cheat him like this. Lin Xiao, you need a devil fruit once you get married, it's too bad, then if you get married again in the future, do we have to give you devil fruit? The red-haired Shanks was originally a casual remark, but Lin Xiao heard it, and Japan thought seriously. You're right, I have several wives, so I should get married separately, so that you can participate several times a year, so that you can get a lot of devil fruit. 88:83. Redhead Shanks. It's just one, and there won't be any in the future. Redhead Shanks also dropped the box in his hand. Obviously, the two of them treated Lin Xiao very well. Although they didn't have 10 devil fruits, they still prepared one. Don't worry, you will never be asked to prepare gifts for future weddings. I will ask you to prepare gifts when I give birth. Sure enough, this is the real Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't say much, took Whitebeard and the others, and was about to leave. But just 2 steps away, Lin Xiao suddenly stopped looking at the sea in the distance. A person is swimming quickly. Don't think about it, only Kaido of the beasts has this special method. Yamato looked at the approaching Kaido with a complicated expression. She also hopes that her parents will attend her wedding, but she is also very clear that Kaido is probably looking for trouble when he comes over. After a few minutes, more was on. As soon as he came up, Kaido glared at Lin Xiao angrily. Lin Xiao, you BD, let Lao Zi die. The angry Kaido directly gave a stick, as if he wanted to beat Lin Xiao to death. A stream of air flowed from the nearby streets, a huge deep pit appeared, and countless cracks spreading in all directions. Lin Xiao jumped in the air and kicked out. This kick just landed on the mace. Rumble rumble. The mace exploded, and Kaido's body took a step back, but he was still steady. The nearby streets were affected, and countless houses collapsed. Kaido, thank you for coming to your daughter's wedding, but if you want to make trouble, then don't blame me for being rude. Kaido didn't continue to fight, but still glared at Lin Xiao angrily. Lin Xiao, I don't agree with your wedding, De 227 must leave with me. Really? If you dare to do something in front of me, then don't blame me for being rude, Whitebeard, red-haired, FK me. Whitebeard and the two almost fell to the ground. But he still stabilized his body and looked at Lin Xiao resentfully. Lin Xiao, are you kidding? You actually want to order us? Yes, we are not your subordinates. The other pirates were also giggling, not angry. The pirates and Lin Xiao had a good relationship, so it was impossible for them to get angry over such a trivial matter. Nonsense, I'm the bridegroom's official today. Of course it's not convenient for me to do it. You two, as friends, should naturally help. Lin Xiao said righteously. The two rolled their eyes at the same time. They won't do it if they help Lin Xiao fight. But in the final analysis, the two sides are still good friends, and it seems that they should really help. Kaido, do me a favor. Even though Yamato is your daughter, if she wants to get married, it's her own business, so don't interfere. The person with the fruit of face ability showed his power. It's just that his face fruit is not very good, at least he can't handle Kaido. Kaido, let me think about it. Whitebeard also put forward his own opinion. Chapter 190. Whitebeard, Redhead, what right do you have to order me? Kaido roared. He is a master who is not afraid of heaven and earth, and with his immortal body, who else is afraid of in this world? Lin Xiao's complexion was also particularly ugly. It's really too arrogant, to actually dare to find trouble at his wedding, this simply doesn't take him seriously. Kaido, if you continue to look for things in my territory, then I can guarantee that I will hunt down your subordinates every day in the future, and don't forget, I have what you have. Lin Xiao was already threatening. Kaido stared at Lin Xiao firmly, his huge eyes filled with endless anger. However, he really couldn't help Lin Xiao. He has the body of immortality, and Lin Xiao also has it. If there is a fight, the pirate groups on both sides will be almost immortal. At that time, the cheap ones will be other pirates or the world government, and Kaido is not an idiot. But with so many people, wouldn't it be embarrassing to tell him if he was told to confess? So Kaido hesitated a bit. Lin Xiao understood Kaido's thoughts instantly. If you are here to attend the wedding, then you can come in, there is no need to give me such a big gift. After speaking, Lin Xiao took Yamato and left. Big Kazuya took a deep look at Kaido, and didn't say much. This father probably won't recognize her. Kaido didn't speak in the end, just followed behind Lin Xiao, his eyes still full of murderous intent. It's just that he still didn't dare to fight Lin Xiao desperately. Whitebeard and the red-haired Shanks also knew that Kaido must have confessed, but they didn't tease Kaido, lest Kaido really go berserk. Soon, everyone came to the central hall. A lot of food is prepared here, rich food, just to welcome these guests. Redhead Shanks walked over first, sat down on a table, and sniffed lightly. A scent came out. Really tasty. Lin Xiao, I didn't expect that you prepared such a sumptuous food. I like these foods very much. Lin Xiao rolled his eyes at the red-haired Shanks. This foodie just stutters. By the way, Aunt doesn't seem to be here, is she scared? Whitebeard asked suddenly. Well, maybe I'm afraid. Lin Xiao already knew that Dema would not come. After all, he and Aunt are enemies, if Aunt comes, it will be a little abnormal. That is, Kaido, relying on his own immortality, knew that no one would dare to attack him, so he attacked him openly. The old woman is probably scared. Leave her alone. I've already prepared the food. For today's banquet, you just need to eat. Then we'll start eating. Lin Xiao didn't talk to these people either, and walked to the front, ready to preside over the wedding. As for Kaido and the others, they eat and drink, they don't care about anything, and they don't want to care about anything. Especially Kaido, just drink there. The three emperor pirates were drinking, chatting, and constantly cursing each other, but none of them dared to do anything. The nearby pirates had already run far away. They dare not be in front of these people. Judge naturally also saw Whitebeard and the others, and was quite surprised. He didn't expect so many people to give Lin a small face. Looking at it this way, Lin Xiao is really powerful. Marrying his daughter to Lin Xiao is a good deal. After a long time like this, the wedding is over, and the last is the most important link, which is the so-called bridal chamber. This link is what Lin Xiao cares most about. Lin Xiao was a little excited thinking about it now, wishing he could drag these people into the bridal chamber immediately. But there are still a few troubles. If you don't drive away these troubles, Lin Xiao doesn't have the heart to enter the bridal chamber. Maybe he will be knocked down. If he is not careful, he will be too scared, it will be bad luck. Lin Xiao turned to look at Whitebeard and the others. These people are the biggest trouble. Especially Kaido, if he gets drunk and becomes drunk again, at his most critical moment, maybe he will hit a stick. So this guy must be driven away. Kaido was drinking, and suddenly felt that someone was looking at him, and he couldn't help but look up, his eyes were full of displeasure. Lin Xiao, don't look at me. Okay, the wedding is over, you can go, everyone, disappear quickly. Lin Xiao began to issue an order to evict the guests. Kaido's face should not be too ugly, he dared to dare him. Whitebeard was also dark-faced. Lin Xiao, I gave a devil fruit, are you going to drive me away like this? Yeah, we haven't eaten much, and you want to drive people away, it's really annoying. The red-haired Shanks was not happy anymore, Lin Xiao actually wanted to drive him away before he was full. Nonsense, I'm going into the bridal chamber soon, what are you guys doing staying here, roll away as far as you can, and disappear quickly. Lin Xiao led the red-haired Shanks, and threw him away. The red-haired Shanks smiled slightly. Into the bridal chamber, this is a good show. Whitebeard next to him laughed too. Lin Xiao, do you want me to give you some pointers? Entering the bridal chamber is not suitable for one person. Other people nearby also shouted and booed because of the sound. Have you ever had a woman? Have you ever had such an experience? How do I remember that you all seem to be bachelors? Click. Lin Xiao's words were like a knife, piercing the hearts of these people. So sad. But think about it carefully, they seem to be virgins, how to teach Lin Lian? The members of both pirates laughed. Smiling unscrupulously, he didn't care about his captain at all. Nyokyun Hao, I'm tired, I want to leave now. Redhead Shanks clutches his heart. He felt he was hit, because he was heartbroken. Whitebeard also left silently. He also doesn't want to talk to Lin Xiao now. Kaido looked at the two of them, and then at Lin Xiao, he seemed to be the only one now, which was especially in the way. Everyone else was gone, and it seemed he should too. Soon, everyone left. Lin Xiao led everyone back to the room. The first thing to do in the room is to complete what a wedding should do. That is to take down these people. From Yamato to Reiju, Lin Xiao was really tired. The night passed like this, and by the time Lin Xiao took care of them one by one, it was already early morning. It can be said that Lin Xiao was very tired and basically didn't sleep well, but he was very happy. Chapter 191. A few days after the big wedding, Lin Xiao's life was quite ordinary. Every day is to accompany a few beautiful women, live a very common life, go out shopping during the day, and have fun at night. But this kind of life, just after 3 days, was interrupted by others. Because on this day, Lin Xiao received news that his pirate group was attacked again, and it was the same person. Wei Abul. That's right, Wei Abul. I don't know if this guy has lost his mind and dared to sneak attack Lin Xiao's team. Even if he is really Whitebeard's son, this is an act of death. Lin Xiao was very upset, so he brought his men specially to prepare to encircle Wei Abul and let the world know that it is best not to offend him. In a sea area, more than 10 pirate ships sailed. At the bow of the boat, Lin Xiao stood on the strings of the boat, looking at the surrounding sea, constantly using the ability of the heart network, listening to the surroundings. He already knew that Wei Abul was nearby, but he didn't know the exact location. But with his and Enel's abilities, as long as Weibo is nearby, they will definitely find it. Zephyr was standing right behind Lin Xiao, very excited inside. Finally, Weibo can be found, and when Weibo is killed, he can take revenge. Thinking of 943 getting here, Zephyr subconsciously clenched his hand. After such a long time, Lin Xiao suddenly opened his eyes and looked up at the sea in the distance. I found it, it's in the north direction, let's go now. The pirate ship immediately turned around. On the other side, Enel also found it, took the arc proverbs, speeded up, and went to the direction where Weibo was. Both ships serve the same purpose. At this moment, Weibo still doesn't know that he has been discovered by others, and they are now besieging him. Jin also didn't know, if he knew, he would have already run away. In fact, Jin was also preparing to retreat recently and did not dare to stay any longer. She was not a fool, and of course it was impossible to fight against Lin Xiao. It's a pity that she was still a step too late. Lin Xiao had already come down with his hands, and completely surrounded her. Mom, it seems that there are pirates coming. Weibo was the first to discover it. It's okay, it's just some little pirates, you can definitely. Jin stopped before he finished speaking, and looked at Lin Xiao in the distance with a surprised face, feeling terrified in his heart. Beth. She never thought that she would meet Lin Xiao here, which is really unlucky. You just got married, shouldn't you have a good honeymoon? It's okay to come here to find him. Fear is fear, but now, the critical moment has come, it is time to run away. My dear son, don't fight with them. I'll take you to see your father. Jin started to fool around. Otherwise, she was afraid that Weibo would fight Lin Xiao desperately. The fight was only secondary, and the main thing was that she was afraid of being killed. It's a pity that she was still a step too late. Enel had already landed from the sky, and then there was a huge thunderbolt. Weibo didn't react too slowly, he raised his hand, raised his big knife, and slashed at the sky, smashing the thunder easily. It's very powerful, no wonder you can kill so many subordinates, but meeting me today is enough for you to be unlucky. Enel's eyes were full of murderous intent. The people that Weibo killed some time ago were all his subordinates, and he was ridiculed by Ace, of course he was angry. You wait here, I'm going to destroy this guy now. Enel's body turned into a bolt of lightning, floating in midair, holding a big gold stick in his hand, and hit the drum on his back. 50 million volts Brontosaurus. A huge Brontosaurus roared, and then rushed towards Weibo and Jin. Jin's face suddenly changed. If such a big thunder dragon hit him, she would definitely not be able to bear it. Dangerous. A hole, FK me. Weibo raised his machete and slashed hard. An invisible shock wave exploded and flew into the air. The shock wave and the thunder dragon collided together, causing a huge explosion in an instant. A strong air current exploded, constantly blowing and dancing around everything, setting off huge waves of wind and waves. The pirate ship under his feet is shaking violently, it will be swallowed by the waves at any time. Lin Xiao stood at the bow of the ship, feeling the waves blowing in front of him, letting the pirate ship bump and sway, but still standing still. Zephyr next to him clenched his hands, his eyes full of murderous intent. This is the man who killed many of his students. Obviously he has already shown mercy, but it turns out that this kind of person actually repays his kindness with revenge, which is too abominable. It's my turn. Lin Xiao rushed out suddenly, came to Weibo's side in an instant, raised one foot, and kicked Weibo hard. Before Weibo could react, he was kicked by Lin Xiao, and he flew upside down and fell down. In the sea, endless sea water burst out. Jin's pupils shrank. It's so powerful, as expected of Lin Xiao, the strongest pirate in the world, even his son was knocked flying before he could react. Lin Xiao stood beside Jin, looking at Jin indifferently. Of course he knew that Weibo had done so much, it must be the old woman's intention, otherwise Weibull's IQ would have been fooled by the old woman long ago. Ba Jin, I know you. I think you are from Whitebeard, and you dare to do something to my people. Don't say you are not from Whitebeard. Even if you are, I will kill you. See what Whitebeard dares to say. Lin Xiao's tone was a little cold, although he looked down on Whitebeard, but it was true. Provoking Lin Xiao again and again, even if it is Whitebeard's son, Whitebeard would probably not accept it. Neither would Whitebeard's other sons. Because this is purely an act of death. Ba Jin's face turned pale. If I had known that I would meet Lin Xiao here, I would not have killed Lin Xiao's subordinates a few days ago, or ran away after killing them. Well now, it's really unlucky to meet Lin Xiao. Captain Lin Xiao, none of this was done by me, it was all done by someone else. If you frame me, you must believe me. Ba Jin smiled obsequiously. The heart is very nervous. She was afraid that Lin Xiao would kill her, not to mention that she was not Whitebeard's wife at all. Oh, you didn't do it, do you really think I'm an idiot? Lin Xiao's eyes were a little cold, and there were thunderbolts all around his body. Ba Jin trembled again, panic Wan Sheng in his heart. It's over, if you offend Lin Xiao, you're dead. Chapter 192. You hurt me. In the sea water, Weibull rushed out, and chopped off the back of Lin Xiao's head with the big knife in his hand. An invisible air current blew on the back of Lin Xiao's head, blowing his short hair. Ba Jin was a little excited. What a great opportunity, maybe it can be successfully attacked and complete this magnificent reversal. But at the moment when he was about to hit, Lin Xiao tilted his head, dodged easily, and grabbed Weibull's big knife. Weibull's strength is still quite large, coupled with his huge body, it brings a great impact. Lin Xiao's body trembled slightly, but he still stabilized. It's just that Ba Jin was not so lucky. With the violent shaking of the pirate ship, he almost fell into the sea. It scared me to death. Ba Jin took a deep breath. Fortunately, it didn't fall, otherwise, it would be dangerous. Lin Xiao clenched the big knife in his hand, suddenly hugged it with both hands, and quickly turned around, using his waist to exert force. Zhang Weibull spun in mid-air. Hoo hoo hoo. A small storm centered on Lin Xiao and spread continuously, forming a small tornado. Ba Jin was the first to be blown out and fell into the sea water. Weibull, save me quickly. Weibull was also a little anxious, and he pulled the big knife vigorously, but he couldn't get rid of it no matter what. Helpless, Weibull could only give up the weapon in his hand, and quickly swam to Ba Jin, hoping to save Ba Jin. It's a pity that Weibull is very strong, but his IQ is not enough, and he still has an oil bottle, otherwise it would be very easy to escape. Thunder Beast. Enel seized this opportunity, threw out a thunderbolt, formed a ferocious beast, opened its teeth and claws, and rushed towards Weibull. Weibull also felt the threat, hugged Ba Jin, and immediately jumped out of the sea, and at the same time jumped to Lin Xiao's boat in the distance. His pirate ship is too small to be suitable for fighting, but Lin Xiao's pirate ship is huge, fully capable of fighting, and can also catch Lin Xiao's men. Overreaching. Yamato saw Weibull's purpose at a glance, picked up the mace in his hand, his eyes were full of disdain. There are many masters on their pirate ship, and Weibull's attack is purely an act of death. Weibull quickly jumped onto the boat, put Ba Jin aside, and then punched the closest person with his fist. This person happened to be Zephyr, and when Zephyr saw Weibull, his eyes were filled with endless anger. Only you, absolutely unforgivable. The angry Zephyr slammed a punch, using all his strength. Boom! The two clashed together, creating a huge air current. The whole pirate ship was bumping and shaking. Yamato suddenly appeared behind Weibull, and hit him hard with a stick. Weibull didn't react at all, and was just hit by Yamato, and the whole person flew out, and his body was spinning in mid-air. After spinning several times, it fell into the sea water. Ba Jin's face in the back turned green. Just one Lin Xiao is enough to cause a headache, and adding Enel, she is already full of panic. Big Kazuya is here now, and Ace is here too. The deputy head and several cadres are here, so how can we fight? No matter how much he believed in Weibo, facing so many people would be an act of death. At the moment when Ba Jin panicked, Enel flew into the air, facing the sea water, and released a violent thunderbolt. Thunder and lightning instantly passed through the sea water, flowing on Weibo's body, hitting Weibo continuously. Even through the body, into Weibo's body, corroded Weibo's blood and bones. Ah, it hurts. It really hurts. No matter how rough Weibo was, he still screamed in pain in the face of such a violent lightning attack. Lin Xiao moved and appeared directly above the sea water. Looking at Weibo under the sea water, he opened his mouth and spit out a huge thunderbolt. The thunder and lightning formed a huge thunder dragon, rushed directly into the sea water, and swallowed Weibo in one gulp. Weibo had no time to react. Ah! It's just that the cry is even more miserable, and others' scalps are numb when they hear it, and they feel shivering. Ba Jin's face turned green. Dealing with Lin Xiao alone is already a headache, and now there are several cadres. She just wanted to yell to Lin Xiao, it's kind of a one-on-one fight, don't do such despicable things as gang fights. It's a pity, it's impossible for Lin Xiao to listen to her. Asking for flowers. After Lin Xiao finished attacking, he didn't continue to attack, turn around and return to the pirate ship. Enel, I leave it to you, Ace, Zephyr, you too. Weibo was attacked by several people continuously, and he was already injured, so there was no need for him to do it himself. Sure enough, Weibo was no longer so powerful, and under the joint siege of several people, he was quickly defeated. On the pirate ship, Weibo fell to his knees on the ground with snot and tears. I was wrong, I will never dare again, but please let me go, I still have a mother to take care of at home. The corner of Lin Xiao's mouth twitched. He remembered how he pleaded with Zephyr at the beginning, and Zephyr released Weibo out of kindness. 0. As a result, Weibo made a comeback in the second year, not only defeated Zephyr, but also caused Zephyr to break an arm, and many students died. Do you really think he is an idiot? Anyway, it is absolutely impossible for him to let Weibo go. There was murderous look in Zephyr's eyes too. Do you think I'll let you go? Naturally, Weibo also recognized Zephyr, and although he was silly, he also knew the special trouble. Seeing Weibo's appearance, it seems that he does not intend to let him go. Ba Jin on one side also knelt down and begged for mercy. Captain Lin Xiao, our orphans and widowed mothers are too pitiful, just let us go, we will never dare again. By the way, I am Whitebeard's wife, and he is Whitebeard's son. Lin Xiao slapped it down. What is Whitebeard's wife, what is his son? Lao Zi has already asked, Whitebeard has no such son at all. Ba Jin's face changed, he didn't expect to be found out, he thought he could hide it and save his life. Seeing Ba Jin's expression, Lin Xiao knew that the old woman was lying again. In fact, he didn't ask at all, and he didn't care. Even if Whitebeard's son killed the members of his two ships, he would kill them without hesitation. It is estimated that Whitebeard would not say anything. Zephyr, he is your enemy, you should do it yourself. Zephyr naturally wouldn't refuse, and punched down with a fist. Ultimately, Weibo was shot through the door. Chapter 193. Finally solved him. Zephyr fell to his knees, wailing. After so many years, it was finally revenge. Lin Xiao patted his shoulder lightly. Okay, the matter has passed, don't think so much, go back and have a good rest, after many years, you will be a good man again. Ba Jin on one side trembled a little. Her son was already dead, and she regretted it very much. If she had known earlier, she would not have offended Lin Xiao. It's a pity that she has been offended badly, and now she has become Lin Xiao's prisoner. What to do next? Too bad luck, we must find a way. Just as Ba Jin was thinking, Lin Xiao pulled out a knife and slashed directly at her, cutting her in half. Poor Ba Jin died just like that. Okay, now you can go back to 870. After taking care of Weibo, Lin Xiao's life became ordinary again, and no one would dare to offend him. On this day, when Lin Xiao was resting, a certain system sounded again. Big boss system behind the scenes. This system has been dead for a long time, and Lin Xiao even thought he was reincarnated, but he didn't expect there to be a voice. But it's also good, every time there is a system task, as long as it is completed, there will be a reward. Lin Xiao was quite happy. System, what is the mission? Ding dong, please host to pretend to be a big villain, causing people all over the world to feel panic, and hereby provide a team summoning card. Pretend to be the villain behind the scenes, I like it. There was a smile on the corner of Lin Xiao's mouth. This is a good task. He can use the power of the system to repair the world government and marine severely. By the way, teach the other 4 emperors a lesson, sometimes life is so beautiful. System, let's draw a lottery. I want to see what team is offered. System, congratulations to host, you got the 13th squad of Godii, and you have the status of host, Soul King, please start, host. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. This is Gaudii's 13th squad, and every captain in it has power beyond the 4 emperors, and even the vice-captain is very strong. These 13 teams are enough to destroy the entire world. But this is also good, only the strength can make the marine world government feel panic. And Lin Xiao can also play dirty. For example, when fighting with these people, let these people release water, the attack looks violent, but in fact it is very bad. In this way, you can show your own strength and elevate your position in the pirate group. If the world can be saved, maybe many people will regard him as the savior and worship him. The more Lin Xiao thought about it, the more excited he became. But you have to make complete preparations, or if there is a real fight, it might destroy his island again, and he doesn't want to spend a lot of money to repair it. That afternoon, Lin Xiao came to the coast. Yamato and others also followed. Yamato, release Giulardo and let him create a land for me. That's right, Lin Xiao wants to use Giulardo to create a new battlefield, even if it is destroyed by then, he doesn't feel bad. Yamato immediately released Giulardo. Giulardo roared, and then began to use his ability to create a piece of land. The entire sea was trembling, and the nearby islands were trembling. Gradually, a huge continent appeared, and it kept increasing. Seeing this scene, everyone was deeply moved. What a wonderful scene, every time I see it, it makes people feel emotional, what a powerful force it is to create the earth. Yes, this world has more sea water and fewer islands. Maybe we can create islands and sell them for money. Nami's eyes lit up when he heard the money, and he immediately walked to Lin Xiao's side and grabbed Lin Xiao's arm tightly. Lin Xiao, I think this idea is very good. We can use this ability to make money. What do you think? Lin Xiao thought about it carefully, this is indeed a good way to make money. Moreover, the land created by Giulardo also has abundant resources, so it can definitely be sold at a good price. I looked down at Nami, she has grown so big, she is almost the same as the 2 years after the Summit War, and she is very beautiful. Nami also noticed Lin Xiao's eyes, and she became more proud, and her body slightly rubbed against Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, okay, let's create an island, then sell it, at most at night, you can do whatever you want. Yamato next to him blushed and patted Nami on the head lightly. Nami, what are you thinking? How can you say such a thing? Yet, Nami, you are no longer a child, you must not be naughty. Nico Robin also said seriously. The two of them are not stupid. If Nami agreed, the two of them probably would have to agree at night. Actually, it's not impossible. Boa Hancock covered his face and smiled, looking forward to being bullied by Lin Xiao. Yamato and Nico Robin's faces darkened. Only then did I realize that Boa Hancock is actually a ST, and she likes being with Lin Xiao the most. Raju sniggered beside her. Although she was married to Lin Xiao, she would not offend these people for no reason. Isn't it good to live in silence? Lin Xiao was lost in thought. This is a great way to sell an island and get special affection. He. I agree. Tonight, remember to get ready, I will entertain you well then. Roll. It was at this moment that the island was finally created. Very huge, even bigger than Happy Street. It should be very suitable for 0.7 to use this place as his battlefield. Okay, things have been done. After a while, we will build here to expand the territory. By the way, it is not suitable to break ground for a few days, and we will build it in 5 days. After finishing everything, Lin Xiao returned to his base camp. At night, Lin Xiao gently opened the door and found Yamato and the others, showing a sly expression. Everyone, I'm here, and Nami, don't forget what you promised me, I'm here to find you, if you refuse, I. Before Lin Xiao could finish speaking, several pillows were thrown over, and by coincidence, they hit Lin Xiao's body. Oh, you guys are really too, what you say doesn't count, forget it, I don't want to talk too much with you, anyway, I have the final say at night. Chapter 194. This day, the new naval headquarters, everything is ordinary. What should Marines do? Some are training, some are patrolling, and some senior Marine officers are enjoying themselves in their offices. Sometimes life is so ordinary. But today, life is about to be extraordinary. A common ship slowly approached the port of naval headquarters. An old man stood at the bow of the boat. This old man had snow-white hair and looked very old. No one would be surprised when he died. This old man is not the old man of common. He is the captain of the 13th Squad of Gaudii, and also the general captain, Yamamoto Motonyanagi Shigakuni. Yamamoto genre usse Shigakuni naturally accepted Lin Xiao's order, and came here to teach Marine a lesson, and become a big devil once. Who is it? This is naval headquarters, no entry is allowed, leave here quickly. The two Marine groups stopped Yamamoto Motoyanagi Shigakuni. In other words, Yamamoto Motoyanagi Shigakuni is an old man, if a pirate is here, these Marines will probably attack. But even so, there are still many Marines watching Yamamoto Motonyanagi Shigakuni, 31 to prevent Yamamoto Uenryase Shigakuni from suddenly attacking. After all, in this day and age, although some people look very old, they are extremely powerful. Yamamoto Motoyanagi Shigakuni didn't pay attention to Marine, and walked forward slowly, the scepter in his hand kept hitting the ground. Stop, if you don't retreat quickly, if you don't leave quickly, we will start. The Marines also sensed something was wrong with Yamamoto Motonyanagi Shigakuni. Dozens of Marines gathered around, holding a long gun in their hands, ready to strike at any time. Even surrounded by so many Marines, Yamamoto Motoyanagi Shigakuni remained calm, his eyes were slightly closed, and he didn't feel worried at all. Da-da-da. Fire. Marine is not a kind person either, he has already warned many times, and Yamamoto genre usse Shigakuni is still unrepentant, so they can only do it. In addition, Marine is now Akainu as the marshal, implementing the policy of iron and blood, and it is even more impossible to show mercy. Bang bang bang! There was a sound of gunfire. Countless bullets flew towards Yamamoto genre usse Shigakuni. Yamamoto genre usse Shigakuni slowly raised his crutch, flicked it lightly, and Itachi appeared in his hand. This is not a common Tadeo. It is Zanpakuto Regenjaka, the strongest of the fire system, and Shikai alone releases flames that have the surface temperature of the sun. Once fully Bankai, it can unleash a flame that rivals the temperature of the sun's core. It can be said that using Yamato genre usse Shigakuni to deal with marine is simply a trivial matter. But there is no way. The captains of these teams are all very powerful, and they all have the strength comparable to and beyond the Four Emperors pirates. No matter which one they send, they will bully marine. Helpless, Lin Xiao could only send the boss. After Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni pulled out the knife, he swung the knife lightly twice, cutting all the bullets in half, and then sprinkled them sporadically on the ground. No, it's a master, hurry up and invite the general. Cut and cut. Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni waved the long knife in his hand lightly. As soon as the incomparably sharp slashing wave leaped out, carrying a fiery flame, it cut open the ground in an instant and burned the ground red. Along the way, countless marines were instantly evaporated, houses were cut open, and a huge gully appeared on the ground. The flames ignited nearby houses, and naval headquarters was set ablaze. The flame and sword energy continued until everyone couldn't see it, but it turned the sky in the distance. They were all dyed red by the flames. Such a huge movement naturally aroused many marines' ideas. In one room, Akainu was in a meeting when he heard an explosion outside. Looking through the window, I saw a raging fire, and there was a heat wave, and the marine in the room felt hot. Akainu's face suddenly became very gloomy. For something like this to happen, someone must have attacked naval headquarters. And judging from this attack method, it should be Maramara Fruit, and the person who owns Maramara Fruit is Ace. And Ace is a member of the Lin Xiao pirates. In other words, Lin Xiao's people called in. Judging from the situation, they should want to destroy their marine. Damn it, it's just that he didn't attend Lin Xiao's wedding, which is too much of a fuss. Lin Xiao is also too petite. Garp's face on one side was also ugly. Ace, the BD, dared to hit naval headquarters, he was really not afraid of death. It must be Lin Xiao fooling around again. Garp has a headache, why did Ace join Lin Xiao's pirate group, and now he is doing such a dangerous thing? All of this is Lin Xiao's fault. At this moment, a marine ran in a hurry, because he was too anxious and accidentally tripped, afraid of being in front of Akainu. Akainu frowned. What's the matter? You need to be so anxious, tell me quickly, what's going on outside? Don't look at Akainu's calm performance, but he is actually very worried. He was also afraid of enemies outside, especially Lin Xiao who would come in. Even if their marines are all in naval headquarters, he still doesn't have enough confidence to fight against Lin Xiao. Marine on the ground immediately got up. Marshal Akainu, an old man, came in from outside 657, very powerful, we can hardly stop it. Old man? Isn't it Lin Xiao? Akainu is a little confused, the ability of this flame seems to be Lin Xiao's ace. But how to become an old man? Could it be that guy Ace is dead? Thinking of this, Akainu is very happy. This is the captain of the Lin Xiao pirates. If he dies, it will be Marine's honor. I just don't know when he died, why there is no news about him at all. Garp on the side was also a little anxious. What the hell is going on? Why an old man? Garp grabbed the Marine and yelled. Marine was blindsided by the question and couldn't react for a while. But soon, Garp didn't care so much, and ran out immediately. Akainu also stood up. Go out and see, who is it? How dare you hit naval headquarters? Since it is not Lin Xiao's pirate group, there is no need for Akainu to be afraid. It's just an old man, he can defeat this person with his eyes closed. What's more, he is also the top fruit of Maramara Fruit. Poor Akainu doesn't know that Yamato genre usse Shigakuni is much stronger than Ace, even the entire Lin Xiao pirate group is not enough to deliver food to Yamato usse Shigakuni. Akainu was overconfident this time. Chapter 195. Among the flames, Yamato genre usse Shigakuni stood proudly here, holding Rijinjaka in his hand, and from time to time, clusters of flames flew by. Nearby, many marines surrounded here, they did not dare to make a move at all, their eyes were full of fear. At this moment, Garp jumped out and stood in front of Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni. Seeing the flame on the blade, Garp's eyes were full of worry. Are you a Maramara fruit ability user? What about the previous ability users? He is very worried about Ace now, for fear that Ace will be injured, and how he will explain to Ace's father when the time comes. And after so many years of life, he has regarded Ace as his own grandson, even closer than Luffy. Ace, you mean that guy? I killed him, cut off his head, and kicked him like a ball. If it was the real Yamamoto genre Usse Shigakuni, he would naturally not say such a thing. But the current Yamamoto genre Usse Shigakuni is the big villain, so naturally the more vicious the better, the best is to make all the marines angry. The angrier marine gets, the harder he hits. By then, he, the big villain, will definitely become famous all over the world. Killed by you, damn it, UBD, the old couple will blow you away with one punch. When Garp heard that Ace was killed, he was furious. If Ace heard it, he would be very excited. An angry Garp jumped in front of Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni, punched down, and there was a slight vibration in the air, as if the space was torn apart. Facing the furious Garp, the marines are no longer worried, just one person, how can he be the opponent of the angry Garp? This battle is expected to end soon. Akainu even turned around, ready to go to his calendar. It's just one person, there is no need for him, the Marine Marshal, to appear in person. Even the other Marines felt sorry for the old man. Not every old man has the strength of Garp. It is estimated that this old man will be defeated in as short as 10 or 8 minutes or as long as a day or two. And it's still at naval headquarters, under the siege of so many Marines, the battle should be over soon. Just when Garp was about to hit Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni, Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni suddenly turned around and dodged so easily. At the same time, he waved the knife in his hand. The back of the knife slashed at Garp, and Garp flew out like that, hitting the wall on one side, knocking the wall down. Garp lay on the ground, and the wall collapsed, burying Garp in the rubble. Vice Admiral Garp was blown away. Impossible, it must be that Vice Admiral Garp was careless, so he was accidentally sent flying. That's right, that's it. Many Marines in the vicinity think so, they can't beat an old man for Garp. Although Garp himself is an old man. Akainu was about to enter the office when he suddenly heard the voice of a nearby Marine, so he couldn't help but pause. What did he hear? Garp was sent flying. How could this be possible? Even if he faced an angry Garp, he would probably tremble with fright, let alone knock Garp into the air. He must have heard it wrong, or he was too tired from work recently. Alas, the Marine Marshal's job is exhausting. As the Marine Marshal, he shoulders the peace of the common people all over the world. He is usually very tired, so it is only natural that he encounters hallucinations. After you go back, you should take a good rest. Lin Xiao's saying is right, you should get a raise, and if you don't get a raise, you have to prepare more vacations and go to bed when you go back. Damn it, you're so powerful that you can blow me away, but don't underestimate me, Garp, are not easy to mess with. Garp flew out from the ruins with serious eyes. Anyone who can knock him into the air at once is definitely not a commoner. Akainu heard Garp's voice, stopped again, turned his head to look, and saw that Garp was covered in dust, and he looked as if he had been blown away. Wait, this doesn't seem like a dream. Garp was really blown away. Akainu immediately set his sights on Yamato Motoyanagi Shigakuni. Who is this old man? He is so powerful. Yamamoto Genri Usse Shigakuni held up the Regenjaka in his hand, and a hotter flame burst out from above, forming a huge storm. Accompanied by flames, the storm instantly turned into a tornado and spread continuously. Even Garp felt a burst of heat. So hot! Garp wiped the sweat from his forehead, his face was very ugly. Even for Akainu's lava fruit, he felt a little bit hot at most, and he felt as if he was on the Kong, which was very uncomfortable. Akainu in the distance also felt the heat, and his heart became more dignified. He will feel hot even with a lava fruit. It can be seen that the strength of Yamato genre usse Shigakuni must not be underestimated. Akainu immediately jumped to Garp's side. Vice Admiral Garp, this person is very powerful, we must not be careless. Garp nodded slightly. Indeed, he is really powerful, maybe this time we need to join forces. He's not an idiot either, if they don't join forces, even if they can defeat Yamato Uenryase Shigakuni, it will probably take a long time, and the entire naval headquarters will be destroyed. It's better to join hands with two people, it's too sure. Akainu took off the cloak of justice, and took off his wine-red suit. Then let's come together. After a while, Mr. Zhangguo and Kizaru will also come. Together, we can definitely defeat each other. I see. Garp raised his right hand, his arm was covered by jet black haki, exuding a layer of black luster. How dare you kill Ace, this old man will never, well, forgive you. Furious Garp ran to Yamato genre usse Shigakuni again. It's just that he was more serious this time, for fear that he would be tricked by Joe by accident. Akainu on one side also jumped to Yamato Uenryase Shigakuni and threw a punch. The hot magma instantly formed a fist like a titan's arm, and it slammed down against Yamato genre usse Shigakuni. This magma should have been hot, but compared with the flames released by Yamato Uenryase Shigakuni, the difference is too big. Yamato genre usse Shigakuni just shook his hand slightly. The flame tornado suddenly became bigger, completely engulfing the magma fist in an instant, and tearing the magma fist apart. Akainu's pupil shrank. What a great old man! Actually, it only took one click to crack his attack. He had never met such an old man.